Zhang Ping was a rescue worker who died in his previous life. Unexpectedly, he was reborn in a world where humans and illusion beasts coexist. He possesses the ability of a pack gem, allowing him to control other creatures if they are willing. But this ability is considered useless. In despair, Zhang Ping experimented and accidentally made a pact with himself. From then on, he discovered a shocking truth. Many people in the school and the city are actually disfigured beasts, disguised as humans. When his close friend Su Jingyao joined the patrol team, the organization considered the strongest, Zhang Ping discovered that it had also been infiltrated. Faced with danger everywhere, he had to become stronger to protect those he cherished. Can Zhang Ping resist the forces of disfigurement that are engulfing the world? Follow his journey with Kingdom Manhwa, a scene of devastation and desolation, countless casualties, crushed by broken rubble. In his previous life, he was a member of the rescue team and died in an accident. After death, Zhang Ping arrived in a strange world where illusion beasts and awakened ones live together, and it seems he has awakened an ability in this life as well. The system announced, Packed Gem. Consume physical strength and combine it with mental power to condense a packed gem. Once the target willingly accepts the gem, their soul and consciousness will be controlled by the summoner. Zhang Ping looked at the gem in his hand and thought to himself, this should have been a powerful ability, but it has a very obvious flaw. Suddenly, a gentle voice rang out. Zhang Ping, what are you doing? He turned around with an innocent smile and replied, nothing. Su Jingyao. Want a candy? She blushed shyly and retorted, get lost. Who wants to be controlled by you? Zhang Ping leaned back against the steps. Just kidding, he pondered. But the creature must be completely willing to form a pack. Otherwise, even eating the gem won't do anything. The original owner of this body almost died of frustration because this ability was too useless. Luckily, I transmigrated here. Relying on the psychological qualities from my previous life, I was able to overcome these difficulties. Jing Yao grabbed Zhang Ping's head in annoyance and scolded, don't give up so easily. The world is so big, there must be a creature willing to be controlled by you, he replied. Easy to say, but who would be willing besides myself? Suddenly, Zhang Ping paused. He realized, wait a minute. Myself, Zhang Ping muttered. That is right. Why did not I think of that before? He sat up abruptly and put the gem in his mouth. Jing Yao was shocked and panicked. Hey, what are you doing? After Zhang Ping swallowed it, a large source of green energy radiated out and enveloped him. He and she looked up in the direction the energy was flying. Jing Yao's eyes welled up with tears of worry. Are you okay? Zhang Ping blushed and stammered. No, I am fine. Hearing this, she breathed a sigh of relief. Don't do that again. You scared me to death. Jing Yao got up and walked down the steps. It is late. We should go back to the dormitory. She turned around and instructed, I have to report to the patrol team tomorrow morning. You do not have to wait for me. Zhang Ping asked, are you really planning to graduate? Jing Yao looked at the sky and replied, yeah, I have memorized all the knowledge in the books. Next, I can only take it a step further through actual combat. He thought to himself, that is right. Joining the patrol team to protect the homeland has always been her dream. Now she finally has the opportunity to realize it. She looked at Zhang Ping with a gentle smile. Don't be discouraged. Maybe one day, when you become stronger, we can work together. He smiled awkwardly. Forget it, I should still go back to the countryside and farm. Because of my useless ability, the school assigned me the profession of farmer. Zhang Ping felt regretful. Saying it like that, it might be difficult to see each other again in the future. Although she is the original owner's childhood sweetheart, I still feel a little reluctant to part ways like this. I really want to give her a hug. Behind him, green energy manifested in human form. The energy entered Zhang Ping's body, and he stepped forward and hugged Jing Yao tightly. She was surprised and blushed deeply. Zhang Ping was bewildered. Why did my body suddenly move? Jing Yao awkwardly dodged away. That. I will go first. He blushed and stammered. Okay. She ran away, and Zhang Ping shouted from behind, goodbye. Jing Yao turned her head to look at him. Her cheeks flushed. Jing Yao waved her hand with a bright smile. Be careful. Zhang Ping smiled slightly and waved back. He looked at his hand and muttered, speaking of which, just now, my body took the initiative to hug her. I unconsciously gave the order to myself. Is it a coincidence? Zhang Ping pondered. I have to determine the extent to which I can control myself. He commanded, fly up. Zhang Ping flew up and then fell to the ground. He jumped around wildly, performing Iron Mountain Lean, the famous dance craze on Douyin. Zhang Ping somersaulted in the air. Little Liang, nonsense. He lay face down on the ground and lamented. This won't do, rolling around. Zhang Ping told himself, what is certain now is that I can perform almost any action, but the prerequisite is that I can't escape the range of a normal person. Flying or transforming into another species is impossible. In addition, some movements that I had never practiced before can also be performed according to my memory. So theoretically speaking, as long as my physical strength meets the standards, I can learn most kinds of martial arts. I just need to find a way to increase my physical strength, to become stronger. He sat up and thought to himself, but there is still a problem that needs to be verified. The next day, Zhang Ping slowly opened his eyes and looked around. His vision gradually became clear. Zhang Ping sat blankly. This is the cafeteria. Ugh, my legs are so numb. He remembered. That is right, before going to bed, I ordered myself to go jogging in the morning. Did my body go jogging in the morning while I was asleep? Zhang Ping was secretly excited. That is great. The imagination yesterday was indeed correct. My body can also execute commands, even when my brain is no longer conscious. He looked around. No one was paying attention to him. Everyone was now buzzing. Student Luo Shiyu is here. It is Student Luo Shiyu. Student Luo Shiyu, good morning. It is Goddess Luo Shiyu. She waved her hand with a gentle smile. Good morning. Zhang Ping wondered, Luo Shiyu, if I remember correctly, she is the school beauty. Does she usually get up this early? Suddenly, he felt something was wrong. Huh, what is that commotion? Zhang Ping's eyes revealed panic and horror. Damn it, what is that? Behind him was an image of Shiyu in the form of a terrifying and monstrous monster, devouring something with relish. Zhang Ping was full of confusion and fear. Can't the others see it? The horrifying scene filled him with extreme terror. This is not Luo Shiyu at all. She started a conversation with Zhang Ping. Your complexion does not seem too good, student Zhang Ping. In his eyes now, Shiyu was a demon in human skin. Outside, she repeatedly asked Zhang Ping with concern, Student Zhang Ping, you do not look too well. Are you sick? He tried to suppress his fear. Calm down, I must stay calm. Zhang Ping shook his head repeatedly and replied, No, I am fine. I had a nightmare last night, and did not sleep well. He made an excuse and got up to leave. That is right, I have class later, I have to go. Shiyu secretly paid attention, the smell of fear. Is it my imagination? Zhang Ping pondered. Why are there disfigured beasts in the school? Has no one discovered them? Could it be that there is something wrong with my eyes? I have to report to the teacher quickly. He peeked his head into the room. Zhang Ping's expression became distorted and ugly. He saw a demon devouring the corpse of a female student. Zhang Ping fearfully turned and ran. He sat alone on the rooftop and screamed. Zhang Ping tore at his hair. Something's wrong, something seriously wrong. Could this place be a living hell, damn it? Could it be that eating this thing made me see the disfigured beasts? He put the gem in his mouth. No matter what, I have to turn myself back to normal. Once again, a large source of energy was released and enveloped Zhang Ping. He was stunned. What is going on? The system displayed. Analyzing. An image of a monster controlling someone else appeared. Zhang Ping got up in a daze. Am I? Awakened. Appraisal art. That is right. He looked at his hand. Analyzing. Attribute panel. Summoned beast. Zhang Ping. Master. Xiang Ping. Race. Human. Level. 1. Growth value. 3 stars. Physical strength. 11. Mental power infinite. Strength. 12. Agility. 11. Ordinary people are 10. The system panel continuously displayed information evaluating Zhang Ping's abilities. He pondered. Does the packed gem have levels? What does additional effect activated mean? This is a new talent. Zhang Ping looked at the information panel and muttered. Could it be related to me eating another gem? He sat in class, twirling his pen thoughtfully. Analysis. Situation 1. I have become a summoner and pact maker of myself. 2. I am only controlled by a pact maker, meaning myself. My body and mind are not disturbed by the outside world. Because of point 2, any illusion techniques have no effect on me. That is why I can see through the true forms of the disfigured beasts. These disfigured beasts are all heavenly Changhu. Their levels are very high. I am only level 1 now. I am simply not their opponent. Relying on their transformation and perception skills, even if a heavenly Changhu is eating people in front of you, in other people's eyes, it is just 2 ordinary students chatting, so other people do not notice the abnormality. If it is the ability to control the mind, I remember that Su Jingyao's ability is also mental. Maybe she will have a way. After class, Zhang Ping left the school to find Jingyao. He looked around nervously. I did not expect there to be so many outside the school. Zhang Ping looked at a couple laughing and talking happily as they passed by. Through his ability, he saw that the girl was a Chenghu. Zhang Ping turned away. Exactly how many of them are there? He stood in front of a tall and luxurious building, patrol headquarters. The beautiful receptionist spoke. Hello, do you need anything? Zhang Ping replied. I am here to find someone, Su Jingyao. She should be here to report today. She replied, Okay, please wait a moment. In his eyes, this receptionist was also a Changhu. Zhang Ping sat with his head down helplessly. There are heavenly Changhu in the patrol team too. Can't even high-level awakened ones see through their illusions. Jingyao walked over and spoke. Zhang Ping, what are you doing here? He stood up and smiled sheepishly. I was just a little worried that you would not adapt, so I came to visit you. She smiled brightly and said, It is okay, let me introduce you. They are all my teammates, everyone takes good care of me. Zhang Ping frowned and reluctantly replied. Is that so? That is great. Jingyao shouted decisively, I want to try to become stronger, and in the future, go out and punish disfigured beast to avenge my mother. He replied silently, Okay. She moved closer to Zhang Ping. That is right. We are still short on people. Do you want me to push you into the patrol team? He smiled awkwardly. No, my ability is useless. I am more suited to farming. Jingyao was sad. What a pity. Zhang Ping waved goodbye. Seeing that you are adapting well, then I won't bother you anymore. His smile gradually became stiff. Zhang Ping bit his lip tightly. He tried to suppress his fear. Goodbye, Su Jingyao. Zhang Ping left the building. Are you kidding me? Didn't you say that the patrol team is the strongest in Mingzhu City? How come the entire army is wiped out? Su Jingyao clearly just arrived today, and yet he stopped and stood still. Zhang Ping looked at everything around him. It seems that Heavenly Changhu have not only infiltrated the school, but the entire city. Everyone in Mingzhu City is their livestock. Zhang Ping assessed the situation. I have investigated several things through the appraisal. 1. The vast majority of Heavenly Changhu are between mid and high level. Levels 1 to 9 are low level. 10 to 19 are mid level. 20 to 29 are high level. 30 to 39 are peak level. There are many high level awakened ones in the patrol teams, yet they are no match for them. That killer Luo Xiu is very strong. My intuition tells me that once I use the appraisal art, my position will be locked, so I am afraid she is peak level or even a king level existence. The other Heavenly Changhu can defeat awakened ones above their level, which must also be caused by her. 3. Unlike ordinary disfigured beasts, Heavenly Changhu have very high intelligence, and are also good at disguise to live peacefully with humans. 4. Their priority target is mostly to increase their strength, or people with high social status. The remaining people are just reserve food they keep. Fighting Heavenly Changhu head-on is no different from seeking death, but I can't just watch innocent people die. If I can become stronger. A week later, the clock screen showed 3:54 a.m. Zhang Ping muttered. I am waking up earlier and earlier lately. It seems that my physical strength has increased a lot, and the time my body rests is getting shorter and shorter. He told himself. These past few days, I have persevered in training my physical strength, leveling up once. In addition to exercising, I also try to create gems, and eat gems every day, hoping to obtain abilities or talents like the previous 2 times. But since I awakened, the gems I create have been colorless, and eating them has no effect. Zhang Ping looked at the gem in his hand and thought, today, it has color again. These colors do not look appetizing at all. I hope this time it works. A large source of energy filled his body. Zhang Ping exclaimed in surprise, This feeling is... He read the system information panel that appeared and muttered, as expected, I awakened a new talent again. I can go out to investigate at night later. Moreover, the pack gem has also leveled up. Could it be related to my level? The screen displayed, Nightwalker, low level, gained night vision, significantly reduced presence at night, greatly increased movement speed, reduced body weight, complete invisibility in darkness. Talent, packed gem leveled up to level 2. Additional effect, activate a new talent each time you wake up. Zhang Ping smiled happily. Could it be that every time I level up I will be able to awaken a new talent? Isn't this invincible? This should not be delayed. I should go practice now, and conveniently test how effective the new talent is. Nightwalker has been activated. He ran many laps around the training ground at night. Zhang Ping told himself, it seems that my eyesight is now even better than during the day. Suddenly, he saw a ring under the grass. Zhang Ping sat down and picked up the item, a ring. The system announced repeatedly, analysis failed. After a moment, analysis successful. Assassination ring. After wearing the ring, all creatures will unconsciously ignore the wearer. High-level awakened ones and above are immune. Suddenly, the reflected image startled him. The system appeared, projection. Zhang Ping observed, it is Heavenly Changhu Luo Xiu again. And that person, is he the owner of the ring? But in his eyes, Luo Xiu should be a human. Is he Luo Xiu's enemy? No, no way. Luo Xiu is an orphan, and she has never made enemies with anyone. Then there is only one possibility. Besides me, there are still other people secretly fighting against these monsters in Mingzhu City. Zhang Ping pondered and reassessed the situation. Suddenly, a shout came. Who is there? He startled and looked over. Not good. A Changhu rushed over quickly. The ring is gone. Someone must have been here. It looked around to check. There is no aura at all. How is this possible? Could he hide from me? It must be a mid-level awakened one or above. Zhang Ping told himself, so that is how it is. He had quickly hid to the side and secretly observed. Did they deliberately leave the ring here? It turned to leave. I must quickly inform Prince. Zhang Ping looked at the ring in his hand. Now it is even more suspicious. I can only keep it for now. 5:36 a.m. he analyzed. Just now, because it was not dawn yet, Nightwalker and the assassination ring completely concealed my existence. It seems that strength is not only limited to oneself but can also rely on equipment. Many Changhu footsteps were moving. A strange voice rang out. Zhang Ping, Zhang Ping. He shouted in panic. Who is it? Who is speaking? The voice repeatedly warned. Run! Jingyao's figure appeared and gently touched Zhang Ping's face. They are here. 5:40 a.m. A gentle breeze blew through the window frame. 3 Changhu quietly approached his room. Shiyu smiled cruelly. Is it him? She raised her hand and shouted, Die! Shiyu stretched her claws towards Zhang Ping. He was still sleeping soundly. She stopped her hand. Yet he does not have the slightest fluctuation. If this trash was a fish that slipped through the net, he would definitely jump up desperately. I also do not feel the aura of the ring. A Changhu stepped forward and asked, Prince, why do not you kill him? This guy jogs every morning, always, except for today. This is a bit strange. Shiyu replied, It is not him. He is just a piece of food with no exploitable value. She ordered, do not waste food. They bowed and obeyed. Yes. Zhang Ping suddenly woke up, sweat dripping down his face. Zhang Ping spat out the ring. That was too dangerous, scared me to death. He thought, spitting it out, I forgot that I jog every morning. Luckily, I ordered my body to sleep deeply just now, not revealing any flaws. He recalled, I seem to have heard Su Jingyao's voice just now. Was it an illusion? What am I being sentimental about? I must try to become stronger to avenge her. In short, in order not to arouse the suspicion of Heavenly Changhu, I must first pretend to live as usual. Everyone in the school was buzzing. Hey, have you heard? Today the patrol team next to our school discovered a corpse that was slashed in half at the waist. Moreover, the corpse was the notorious He Zixing, the #1 killer in Mingzhu City. The city lord was injured by him before, and the old wound finally relapsed, passing away peacefully. Zhang Ping pondered, slashed in half at the waist. Could it be that white-clothed person? Even the #1 killer was easily killed. Luo Shiyu's strength is indeed unfathomable. This time, openly displaying the corpse is to warn the forces opposed to the Heavenly Changhu. It will definitely strengthen their vigilance later. I must quickly find some protective equipment. After class later, I will go to the blacksmith shop to browse. The sky gradually darkened and everyone left the school. Zhang Ping looked towards a shop. The system announced, analysis failed. Analysis failed? He thought, the blacksmith shops in the city seemed to be occupied by Heavenly Changhu. After a moment, the system displayed, analysis successful. Zhang Ping glanced over in surprise. Analysis successful 100 times. Analysis art, low level. Upgraded to analysis art, mid-level. He was extremely surprised. After leveling up, I can analyze the other party's growth value. The window appeared. Disfigured beast, Heavenly Changhu. Race, disfigured hue, growth value, 1 star. Level, mid-level disfigurement. Level, 15. Talent, deformation perception, can change the target's perception, forcing the target to be unable to detect abnormalities. It stepped forward and spoke. Young man, come take a look. Zhang Ping waved his hand and refused. No thank you. He told himself, the most important thing now is to find a place that is not occupied first. Zhang Ping passed by a shop, Tai Jihun blacksmith shop. A sales pitch rang out inside. My goods are the best. Look at this structure, look at this light. Bao Guo in the shop continuously persuaded, it is not easy for me either. If you want to buy it, I will reluctantly give you the lowest price. Tai Feng feigned deafness and asked, what did you say? Did you say my daughter is waiting for me to eat? The old man blew smoke in his face. Bao Guo uncomfortably dodged. Old man. He impatiently became angry and shouted, are you deaf? Zhang Ping quietly picked up the sword. Bao Guo startled and looked over. He shouted in panic, who is it? Zhang Ping did not care and only focused on observing the sword. Analyze. Bao Guo angrily rushed over. You brat, dare to steal my things, the system announced. One-handed flowery sword. Quality, ordinary. Weapon that looks good but is unusable. Has been broken, mismatching value. Zhang Ping suddenly exclaimed, wait a minute. This sword will break. An awkward atmosphere enveloped the shop. Tai Feng sat calmly and smoked. Bao Guo angrily released his power. Damn it. Dare to ruin my good things. Do you know who I am? He angrily rushed over. I am a direct disciple of Master Ma at the Xingyi Martial Arts Hall. Watch this. Bao Guo stepped forward to attack Zhang Ping. He moved very quickly and launched attacks around him. Bao Guo rushed towards Zhang Ping simultaneously from many different positions. He did not panic at all and raised his hand to slap him directly in the face. Bao Guo lay flat on the floor. You brat, no martial ethics. Zhang Ping wondered, is that all? He motioned, analyze. The system reported, name, Liu Bao Guo, race, human, growth value, 1 star, level, low level, awakened 1, level, 1, talent, mad overlord, soul origin, chi, invincible, earth, shattering cannon. Any move used will have a strong special effect. Only the user can see it. Excessive use will cause the user to be immersed in their own world and unable to control themselves. He said embarrassedly, in the future you will go out and take care of yourself. Zhang Ping showed disdain. Is this person here to perform comedy? Bao Guo took advantage of him turning his back and rushed over quickly. Good opportunity, sneak attack. Zhang Ping punched a few more times, making him lie flat and motionless. He sneered, still want to sneak attack me? Who exactly has no martial ethics? A voice rang out. How long have I been out? And the shop has become so lively. Kishe sternly warned. Do you leave on your own or do I escort you out? Bao Guo fearfully ran away quickly. I am really sorry, Zhang Ping thought. I will go see more shops. She raised her hand to block his path. Zhang Ping was nervous. Talk about what? Kyusei moved closer to him. I am a weak girl who has to struggle for life every day, and also have to take care of my uncle who has become confused because of his missing daughter. I think you are all right, and your character is not bad. How about? Zhang Ping blushed and avoided her gaze. You mean? She smiled cheerfully and said, stay and be a blacksmith. Take care of the old Lu Tiat Feng, and also help look after the shop. Of course, room and board are included, and there is also a salary. He pondered. If I can learn blacksmithing skills, I can save a lot of money on buying equipment in the future. Moreover, this shop does not seem to be controlled by Heavenly Changhu. Zhang Ping decided immediately, okay, I want to become the king of blacksmiths. It is an honor. Kyusei smiled gleefully and hit him hard on the shoulder. That is great. No wonder I took a fancy to you. He lay motionless on the ground. First, I have to survive in her hands. A few days later, at the blacksmith shop, she kept saying, stronger, Zhang Ping. He replied wearily, Sister Chusei, is it really okay for us to do this? She encouraged. It is okay. No one will come. Good. Not bad. Kyusei instructed, this is our exclusive technology, the harmonious surface creation technique. Knead it like dough, so that all kinds of materials can be completely fused. You wait here for a while, I will go to the warehouse to get the mold, she instructed. The fuel is in the bucket next to you. Absolutely do not let the fire go out. Zhang Ping followed her words. Yes. He looked around awkwardly. Is it all fuel? Crimson Wish? Serpent Scale? Coal? Not good. The fire is about to go out. Zhang Ping busily worked. Never mind. Throw it all in. Finally, he threw it into the furnace below to continue heating. Suddenly, the light from the flame flashed brightly, illuminating the entire room. Zhang Ping was stunned and confused. Have I died? At the position of his heart, streams of black air were continuously gathering. The energy from the fire flooded into Zhang Ping's heart, causing him to scream. The flame was clearly visible in Zhang Ping's eyes. The room returned to normal, and he panted tiredly. Why did the fire go out? Zhang Ping's heart was pounding repeatedly. He clutched his chest tightly and exclaimed, It is too hot! Analyze! Zhang Ping read the system panel and thought, growth value has increased again. Combined with the situation just now, if I guessed correctly, awakening a new talent increases growth value, and leveling up an old talent, such as appraisal art, will consume growth value. As long as I keep awakening new talents, then my growth value will become infinite. But I remember that other people's growth value has a limit, right? Could it be that only I can awaken multiple talents? He stood and pondered. Just now, it was True Fire Adept who absorbed the flame. Speaking of which, I leveled up to level 3 this morning, and ate a level 3 gem. How come it only activated the effect of the gem in the late afternoon? Could it be that it needs some kind of opportunity? Kyusei walked in and spoke. What is going on? Why is the room like this? She approached Zhang Ping. Wait a minute. Do not tell me you threw Crimson Temper Serpent Scale into the furnace. Doing that will cause it to explode. It is my fault for forgetting to tell you. He stammered. Sister Sei, the cost of the damage in the house. Kyusei interrupted. What are you saying? It is good that you are all right. But how did you put out the fire? It is not easy to put out a fire that is fueled by Crimson Temper Serpent Scale. Zhang Ping was embarrassed. That is a long story. She noticed the item on the shelf. The material fused so well. This thing needs a very high temperature to achieve such an effect. Kyusei praised. As expected, you have a lot of talent. The school really misjudged. With your current performance, it is more than enough to enter the 3 major organizations. Zhang Ping asked, upon hearing this, Sister Sei. People always call the patrol team and the investigation team the 3 major organizations. So what is the 3rd organization called? She stopped her hand. Kyusei looked at the sharp knife in her hand. As expected, Mingju City has a 3rd organization. But what this organization is called, and what it does, no one knows. Alright, Zhang Ping, you wanted to buy equipment before, right? If you do not mind, take this. Zhang Ping held the knife and observed, such a good dagger, it must be very expensive. The window appeared, beauty's tears, quality, excellent. Made with cold iron, easily deals damage to disfigured monsters at the mid-level, level 10 to 19, and below. Kyusei replied, based on the materials on the market, it is roughly worth 100,000. He froze and was speechless. 100,000 is 3 years' salary for Zhang Ping. He exclaimed in panic. Damn it! Is this the salary of 3,000 a month that I can receive? Kyusei smiled kindly. Consider it a reward for your progress. She waved her hand. I still have a mission. I will go first. Is it okay for you not to go to school? Zhang Ping replied. Don't worry. I have already completed the graduation procedures ahead of schedule. Kyusei said reassured. Okay, take good care of that old man. He is a bit muddled. Do not let him open the shop for business. He thought, although this blacksmith shop is not being tracked by Heavenly Changhu, because it is not open for business, with such a large commotion just now, it will inevitably attract their attention. While it is dark, I will use Nightwalker to patrol around a bit. In the evening, a cute little girl was sitting on a swing, playing happily by herself. Zhang Ping analyzed the little girl. Disfigured beast, Heavenly Changhu. Race, disfigured hue, level 3, growth value 4 stars. He was surprised. This is the first time I have seen a Heavenly Changhu of such a low level. Zhang Ping secretly approached, level 3, like me. With equipment to assist me, I should be able to beat it. Although the patrol team in the city has completely fallen, but the patrol team outside the city should not be affected. As long as I hand over the Heavenly Changhu's corpse to them, maybe I can get the attention of the higher-ups. Suddenly, a powerful voice rang out, startling him. You intend to attack a child. Eyes that seemed to want to see through Zhang Ping. Stand still, otherwise I will kill you. ZZ ordered, "Take back your intention to attack." Zhang Ping was restrained and stood still, calculating. This girl is probably a much higher level than me. The Nightwalker's talent, plus my assassin ring, yet she found me. She leaned close to his ear. "If you do not want to die, come to the martial arts school for orphans to find me." Zhang Ping was surprised. Martial arts school for orphans. After speaking, ZZ disappeared, and also released Zhang Ping's seal. He turned back, disappeared. Zhang Ping speculated, seems not to be on the same side as the heavenly Changhu, otherwise I would have bid farewell to this world. He vaguely recalled his childhood memories. I grew up in an orphanage. When I was little, I practiced Wang Bakwan in the nearby park. Therefore, I named the park Martial Arts School for Orphans. Does that girl know me? How could she know my secret? Zhang Ping wandered in the forest. Not only that, she also followed me, so I was stopped by her as soon as I wanted to attack. She brought me here. She must have some purpose. Suddenly, a disfigured beast with clumsy feet appeared. He was slightly stunned. There are disfigured beasts in the forest. Start analysis. The analysis panel appeared. Analysis successful. Disfigured beast. Armored poison tail rat. Physical strength 2 stars. Low-level disfigured beast, level 5. Talent. Poison tail has a venom sac at the end. Can launch bone spurs containing extremely strong poison. Zhang Ping was silent. This poison tail rat is 2 levels higher than me, but it is relatively cautious. Maybe slowly retreating will allow me to escape, turn back. But he quickly rejected that thought. No, I can't if I do not take care of it now. Zhang Ping got into a fighting stance, facing the monster rat. Tomorrow the orphans who come to play in the park might be killed. It is just a low-level disfigured beast anyway. I have the equipment Sister Say gave me. His eyes flashed. He held the knife and rushed towards it quickly. I will win. Zhang Ping recalled. In my previous life, I read a lot of OP novels. The protagonists all understood combat as soon as they awakened, which is illogical. Although I have no combat experience, I can command the summoned beast, Zhang Ping, to fight. Suddenly, the rat launched an object like a wheel full of thorns towards him. Zhang Ping exhausted all his strength to block the object. Full defense. He shouted, pushed back by the force of the impact. Sparks flew. Zhang Ping thought, its outside is too hard. Beauty's tears can't cut it. I have to use my head. Finally, the object was pushed back towards it. From the foot of the rat, green bubbles like a poison appeared. It continuously shot those rays of poison. Zhang Ping spoke repeatedly. Like playing a game. Control myself. Up, up, down, down. He skillfully somersaulted, avoiding those rays of poison. Retreat. Retreat. Somersault. Zhang Ping realized the flaw. The eyes are the weakness. Only that place is not covered by armor. But it is a bit difficult when it curls into a circle to defend. I have to find a way to break its defenses. He found the strength that suits him. Low-level True Fire Adept can convert the absorbed flame into fire origin energy to store in the body. The fire energy is currently 100%. A firm look. I have it. Zhang Ping got into a fighting stance. Again, give the command in advance. Mingzhu Fist. Rat Chaser. I did not expect the introduction of Mingzhu Fist in the history book to be useful. He quickly weaved and advanced towards it. This move relies on the advantage of body shape to crush smaller enemies. Zhang Ping spun the blade in his hand. I have to lure it first. He flew up with the flame. Stupid rat, you... The flame burned bigger and bigger. Keep burning. Do not get mad at me. Zhang Ping launched a fatal blow at it. He raised the dagger covered in flames. Finally, take advantage of each setup wide. Zhang Ping stabbed down hard. Dirt and rocks shot into the sky. Directly attack the weakness. At that place, a large explosion filled with sparks appeared. The system panel appeared. Level increased from 3 to 4. Physical strength increased from 15 to 16. Strength increased from 15 to 17. Agility increased from 18 to 19. He stood amidst the corpse of the disfigured beast. As expected, actual combat levels up faster than training. Black tentacles suddenly appeared behind Zhang Ping while he was still thinking. Speaking of which, this poison tail rat's appearance is a bit strange. In the city besides the heavenly Changhu, should not there be no other disfigured beasts? And he was sucked down like a mud puddle by those tentacles. Zhang Ping shouted as he fell somewhere. Finally, he landed on the ground, still alive. A hand appeared along with blue light. I will give you 5 minutes. Suddenly, a strong whirlpool of water swirled around Zhang Ping's body. He recognized this voice. This voice is that girl from just now. Zizi pointed her sword at Zhang Ping. Prove you are human. He wondered. Prove I am human. Zhang Ping pouted and thought, I am human. Why do I have to prove it? He was trapped in a block of ice, secretly assessing the person in front of him. Prove I am human. Could it be that she also realized that there are disfigured beasts hiding in the city, but does not know how to distinguish them, so she is asking me to prove myself? When I was about to attack that heavenly Changhu, maybe she suspected me. Zhang Ping smiled ingratiatingly. Can you give me a hint? And thought, could that poison tail rat have been her probing me? But she did not answer that question, coldly counting. 4 minutes left. His notification panel continuously appeared. Analysis failed. Analysis failed. Analysis failed. X8. Analysis failed. X20. ZZ reminded. 2 minutes left. After 999 analysis failures, the mid-level appraisal art upgraded to high-level appraisal art. A voice announced, high-level appraisal art can analyze the faction of the target. Analysis successful, the data appeared. Name, Liu Zixian. Race, human. Faction, cleanup squad. Growth value, 5 stars. Level, high level, awakened 1. Level, 28. Talent, water element manipulation. He finished reading and exclaimed, so strong, level 28. Zhang Ping closed his eyes and sorted out the information in his head. No wonder, so difficult to analyze. Even Nightwalker and the Assassin Ring are ineffective against her. The faction is Cleanup Squad. I have never heard of it. Could it be the third major organization besides the patrol team and the investigation team? She began to lose patience. 1 minute left. He panicked and sweated. Wait, Zhang Ping began to speak out his speculation. You call this small park a martial arts school, so you are also from the orphanage like me, right? He thought. But in my memory of the orphanage, there is no one named Liu Zixian. If she is from there, she must have changed her name. As if suddenly remembering something, Zhang Ping exclaimed, are you Liu, with the head character? He continued to say the names that he remembered. Liu Yeshou, Liu Shuesheng. He still continued, Liu Xingyu, Liu Zizi. Zizi slashed a sword at Zhang Ping, and he quickly dodged. She approached. That does not prove you are human. But Zhang Ping noticed a slight fluctuation in Zizi's eyes when he said a name. The reaction just now, it seems she is Liu Zizi. She is 3 years older than me. When I entered Mingju Academy, Liu Zizi had already graduated and joined the patrol team. He remembered. If only he and she knew. Zizi used to practice martial arts, and this move is the invincible heaven-freezing earth-shattering fist. You have to learn well. Zhang Ping timidly stood by and nodded. Yes, yes. He suddenly danced with the restrictions of the water. First stance, ha. Second stance, ha. Third stance, ha ha ha. Heaven-freezing earth-shattering fist. Zhang Ping happily asked, Sister, are you really Sister Zizi? Then, you... She lowered her head shyly. Second question. Zizi began. According to the Academy's information, your ability is Packed Gem. Because you can't satisfy the conditions to activate it, it was judged as useless. So what the hell have you been doing all this time? Hearing this, he slowly recounted. 2 weeks ago, I ate the Packed Gem, became a summoned beast, but only controlled by myself. Therefore, I can be immune to the illusions of disfigured beasts and see through their disguises. According to my recent research, Zhang Ping continued, currently, a large number of heavenly Changhu are lurking in the city. I suspect a group has infiltrated Mingju City. Hearing this, she suddenly felt a jolt of electricity pass through her body. He was still engrossed in talking. The innate talent of their race is deformation perception. Zizi quickly grabbed Zhang Ping tightly. Is everything you said true? He listed Luoyi Street, the owner of the Wanshang breakfast shop, the owner of the Juan furniture shop, Longzhu Road, the 3 blacksmiths of the Longshan weapons workshop. Zhang Ping continued to tell. Also, the Heavenly Changhu you stopped me from attacking, these people are all low level. Heavenly Changhu you can go verify. She turned and walked away. Stay here, I will be right back. ZZ spoke into a communication device, Jinba. Is this information reliable? In another place, Jinba's group was standing in front of the city gate, and he replied, the first thing that can be confirmed is that this type of disfigured beast called Heavenly Changhu has never been discovered around Mingju City, but this deformation perception ability has appeared before, and it also matches Zhang Ping's description. I have secretly sent people to capture the 2 nearest ones. They should be back soon. While speaking, Jinba's face suddenly froze. A woman wearing an apron flew down from above to attack him. But Jinba was not afraid at all, and raised his fist. Want to die. Immediately, he punched the woman directly in the stomach. Jinba snorted coldly. Don't know your own strength. The body of the woman on the ground rose black smoke. Then it revealed its true form as a heavenly Changhu, and he muttered, it seems that the information is true. We finally know what the enemy is. Jinba turned and ordered the team members, other groups, directly eliminate the target. Everyone bowed. Understood. Scene transitioned to Mingju Academy. Shi Yu lay on a chair. Next to her was a pink-haired girl, braided into 2 pigtails, wearing a school uniform. Suddenly, she widened her eyes. Shi Yu turned her head to look in one direction, and the female student was also startled. Your Highness, she clicked her tongue, can quickly kill and then immediately conceal his aura, avoiding being discovered by me. Who exactly is it? Scene transitioned to a dark room. Zhang Ping asked softly. Confirmed. Zizi nodded. Yeah, but we can't be sure. You suddenly gained the ability to see through the illusions of Heavenly Changhu. Is it a trap deliberately set by the opponent? So you can only be used as a guide. In the future, I will secretly protect you. If you have any further discoveries, you can contact me. He rubbed his stiff shoulder. Protection and surveillance. Okay, as long as it can solve the Heavenly Changhu, anything is fine. She suddenly threw an item over. Here's this for you. This jade piece is a pair. One is called cold jade, and the other is called warm jade. When you are in danger, you only need to cover the cold jade with fire. The warm jade in my hand will become hot. At that time, I will know that you are in danger and will be able to immediately rescue you. But I still require you to increase your strength. No one can guarantee 100% your safety. Zhang Ping exclaimed. Warm it up. A small flame immediately wrapped around the cold jade in his hand. He scratched his head and smiled. I was also planning to find a martial arts hall to learn boxing, but I do not have enough funds to pay for the tuition. Zizi waved her hand. I will apply for funding from the organization. Take some time to see which martial arts hall is suitable. Zhang Ping immediately cupped his hands. That is great. Thank you, Sister Zizi. He walked and said to himself, if my appraisal art had not leveled up, and I could analyze the faction of the target, I still would not know she was from the cleanup squad. But how did they know that there were disfigured beasts invading in Mingju City from the beginning? Never mind. As long as it can help solve the heavenly Changhu, anything is fine. Moreover, she gave 10,000 Mingju Te as soon as she took action. Pretty generous. At this time, Zhang Ping saw someone handing out flyers, learn boxing, anyone want to learn Beast King Fist? He immediately approached. Let me see one. The beautiful pink-haired girl smiled. Okay, Zhang Ping carefully read the flyer. The cost is really high, and I do not know if it is suitable for me or not. It had a detailed price list. Ji Min confirmed. It is definitely worth it. Our Beast King Fist martial arts are very famous in Mingju City. If you do not believe me, I can perform it for you to see. After speaking, she began to get into a stance, demonstrating and explaining. The first 3 stances of Beast King Fist are Ape King Stance, Giant Crocodile Stance, and Phoenix Claw Stance. He watched attentively, thinking, I will learn. This Beast King Fist is more powerful than Ming Fist in terms of both footwork and moves. Ji Min had finished the first stance. She began to perform the second stance. Zhang Ping secretly commented, it is indeed a good set of martial arts. Ji Min swung her leg and kicked a move of the third stance. Ape King Stance has varied and unfixed movements. A little hesitation flashed in his head. It is just, she is obviously not proficient enough and can't show the power of the Beast King Fist at all. Suddenly, 2 burly men wearing black glasses came forward, who allowed the people from the Beast King Fist Hall to hand out flyers here. At this time, Zhang Ping was helping Jia Min up. Are you okay? She smiled shyly. No, I am fine. Then she quickly turned to the 2 men. I did not know I could not hand out flyers here. Bao Guo stepped between the 2 burly men. What is so good about learning weak martial arts like Beast King Fist? I advise you to go to our Jingyi Fist Hall instead. He blurted out. Lightning 5 descending kneel. He angrily retorted. It is Lightning 5 descending strike. You are the one who is kneeling. I have not even settled the score with you for what happened at the blacksmith shop last time. Today is just right. Sheng Da, Sheng Er, go. Ji Min rushed forward to block Zhang Ping. I won't allow you to bully him. Sheng Da and Sheng Er mustered their strength and roared loudly, and the tops on both of them tore apart, revealing their muscles. He secretly exclaimed, Analyze. The attribute panels of the 2 of them appeared. Both were level 4, low-level awakened ones. Talent, body strengthening. Bao Guo raised his eyebrows. Little girl, get out of the way, otherwise we will take care of you too. Zhang Ping's expression changed after seeing the information. Strength, instead of wit, with body strengthening. Are you sure that is the talent? He looked down at Ji Min, and her attribute panel also clearly appeared. Ji Min, new level 3, talent, diligence compensates for intelligence, learning ability is reduced to 90%, but through daily training can increase 10% growth rate, up to 1000%. Zhang Ping was secretly shocked. But with her current strength helping me, is not she just taking a beating? He put the stack of flyers in her hand. Then he pulled Ji Min aside. Zhang Ping face to face with the group. This is my business, I will still handle it myself. She blanked. There are 3 of them. You will suffer a loss if you handle it yourself. He smiled. It is okay, did not you just perform? Beast King Fist, just use him to practice a little. Xiang Er jumped towards Zhang Ping. You delusional brat. He gently and accurately chopped his hand on the back of his neck. First stance. Xiang Da saw this, and rushed up to swing his fist. Zhang Ping coldly looked at him. He timed it and punched Xiang Da in the stomach. Second stance. He cried out in pain. Bao Guo's eyes were red, and small bolts of lightning came out from his whole body. He jumped up, Lightning 5. Before the last word could be uttered, Zhang Ping kicked Bao Guo straight in the groin. Third stance. He looked at him with his eyes wide and mouth open, lying prostrate on the ground. It is a pity. You had to bring at least 2 more people. The Lightning 5 descending strike that you are always proud of has been defeated. Zhang Ping turned around and pulled Ji Min. Let us go. Take me to the Beast King Fist Hall to register. She was surprised. You really want to sign up? He nodded. Seriously. Ji Min happily praised. You are really amazing. You learned the Ape King stance just by looking at it once. Then in the future, if I have any moves I do not understand, can you teach me? Zhang Ping readily agreed. No problem. She smiled. That is great. With you helping me, I can definitely become stronger quickly. He secretly said, she has a lot of potential, at least a high-level awakened one in the future. Maybe even become a top awakened one. Maybe I have to ask her for help in the future. Scene transition to the Beast King Fist Hall. A student shouted. Someone saw the instructor at the end of the street. The whole hall immediately buzzed. What? The instructor is back. When Zhang Ping and Wang Ji walked in, they only saw a student holding his head and screaming. Oh my god, did not the instructor say he would not be back for 2 days? Oh, what should I do now? I have not even learned half of the Ape King stance yet. Another student laughed loudly. This is what happens when you are lazy. Wait to be punished. Another person was hugging his fainting friend. Hey, wake up. He was a little speechless. Why does everyone seem so afraid of the instructor? She held her head. Our instructor by day is famous for being strict. Anyone who does not complete the task will be severely punished. Zhang Ping asked emotionlessly. What about you? Have you ever been punished? Jimin looked proud. I have been punished the most. For more than a month. Even the introductory fist was not up to standard. His heart was full of incomprehension. What is there to be proud of? A figure pushed the door open and stepped in, and the students immediately stood up straight. Hello, instructor. She turned to Zhang Ping. The instructor is here. Quickly stand at attention. By day, crossed his arms and said sternly, everyone stand at attention. Wrong posture. Punish with 50 laps. A successful analysis notification appeared before his eyes. Then his attributes, by day, is a level 25. High level awakened. 1. His talent is changing his body shape through corresponding food. The number of forms that can be preserved is related to the level. Currently there are 2 forms, Fierce Battle Wolf and Lion. The students answered loudly, yes. Zhang Ping stood at attention and muttered in his heart. So strong from the level. It is almost comparable to Sister ZZ. Bai Dao looked towards him. He walked to Zhang Ping. You are the brat who helped teach the Jing Yi Fist Hall a lesson yesterday. He looked up. What if I am? Bai Dai took a breath, raised his fist. Brat, watch this. Zhang Ping startled. Huh? He dodged and exclaimed. Wait a minute. You are going too far. You are throwing punches at a newbie like me for no reason. He kept throwing punches, newbie. Why did I hear that you learned the Ape King stance just by watching the performance once? Bai Dai's fist was close. Zhang Ping secretly cried. Danger, I can't avoid it. But he turned his hand and rubbed his head. Bai Dai laughed loudly. I did not believe it before, but now I believe it. Your comprehension is not bad. It is just a pity that the person who performed the Ape King style for you was a hack. There are a few extremely different footwork. I will correct it for you later. Zhang Ping clasped his hands and bowed. Thank you, instructor. He glanced at the group of disciples, who were all trembling non-stop. Next, it is time to check if you guys are lazy or not. Line up in a row and spar with me one by one. If you do not meet the standard, do 500 push-ups, run 10 kilometers for me. He secretly sweat for them. No wonder he is a body strengthening awakened. 1. The training is also simple and brutal. Someone poked Zhang Ping's back. He turned around. What is wrong? Jimin said softly. That, the instructor does not want to teach me a lot, so he will correct you later. Can you teach me privately? Zhang Ping nodded. No problem. After school you follow me to the blacksmith shop. I will help you practice. Her eyes lit up. Really, I was worried you would refuse. He recalled Jimin's attribute panel, secretly exclaiming in his heart, that is not right. Diligence compensates for intelligence. Learning ability is reduced by 90%. Is this her talent used to torture the person teaching her? No wonder instructor Bai Dai does not want to teach her a lot. She bowed at a 90-degree angle. I will ask for your guidance more in the future. A few days later, at the blacksmith shop, Zhang Ping strictly said, wrong movement. Do it again. Jimin muttered, sorry. She performed it again. He shook his head. Wrong, again. Zhang Ping supported his forehead and murmured, I will divide the Ape King style into small movements, so she can practice each movement one by one, so it can barely have some effect. Jimin tripped and fell to the ground. He looked at his fist and thought, but this Beast King fist does have some tricks. After practicing these days, I vaguely feel that the level has signs of increasing. Kyusei's voice suddenly rang out outside the door. Zhang Ping, I am back. He told Jimin, Sister Sei is back. You try to practice, I will go take a look. She nodded quickly. Zhang Ping went inside and heard Kyusei mutter and scold. Damn it, this time was almost over. I do not know what the hell, wild beasts outside. Disfigured beasts are all much fewer. We have to go deep into the mountains of the north. And in the end, we encountered a pack of wolves. All of them were storm wolves. He was surprised, huh? Is Sister Sei okay? She smiled. Fortunately, we used shovels to dig holes to hide in. The pack of wolves could not find their prey, so they went to attack the savages around. I took the opportunity to take advantage of the fisherman's luck, and got some good things from the pack of wolves. Kyusei took out a wind origin gem. Quality, rare. Used to store wind element energy. Controlling with spirit can release energy, forming attacks such as wind blades, storms. She said, come, put your hand out. There are not many genuine products of this thing. Zhang Ping received it. This is wind origin gem. Kyusei smiled. You know how to look at goods. Even if this thing is in the hands of a child, it can cast wind blades from the air, and all kinds of storm magic. He suddenly heard a voice. Big brother, it is broad daylight. This is not allowed. Do not take it off. Take your hand off. Let me do it myself. Zhang Ping was secretly shocked. What is this sound? Then he heard someone say, Fan family knife. First style. Knife energy is rampant. Do as I do. Birds on the tree become a pair. Green water and green mountains bring a smile. U12 has died. Damned humans. Today, I have to eat 2 more. He opened the attribute panel and saw a notification that the Wind Whisperer low-level talent had been activated. The person with the talent will randomly hear the big mood sound within a 10-mile radius. Cannot be actively controlled. Zhang Ping thought, as expected, it is a new talent. Like the true fire adept last time, the pact gem is delayed in taking effect. A sinister voice entered his ears. Day 6. In this shop, besides Wang Jimin. There is also a man. It seems that the man is the one who caused His Majesty to scold us at the academy dormitory. Zhang Ping turned back sharply, exclaiming, "This voice is a heavenly Changhu." The voices of the heavenly Changhu continued to come. "Looking at the taste is not bad. Let us eat them this afternoon." I will eat that brat. Wang Jimin is left to you. He secretly startled. We are being followed. Scene transitioned to a bathroom full of steam. Zizi came out while drying her hair. She saw the warm jade on the table turning red. She exclaimed, "Not good. Zhang Ping is in danger." Scene returns to the blacksmith shop. He was clenching the cold jade tightly in his hand, thinking, "It has been so long. Why has not Sister Zizi arrived yet? I feel those two heavenly Changhu are impatient. They might rush in at any time." Kyusei looked worried. "What is wrong with you? Are you okay?" Zhang Ping was still lost in thought. Both of them are mid-level heavenly Changhu. Even if there is Sister Sei, we have no chance of winning at all. He turned back. "Oh, that is right, Sister C. It seems you have not visited Uncle Lu yet. Why do not? You go visit him first. I will go buy some groceries to cook for everyone." She smiled and patted Zhang Ping on the shoulder. "I heard that. It has been a long time since I have eaten the food you cooked. I will take the Wind Origin Gem with me." He nodded. "Yes." Zhang Ping said goodbye to Chusei and secretly calculated. Take this opportunity to take Wang Jiemin away from here first, to avoid harming Sister Sei and Uncle Yu. Before leaving, she instructed, "Don't let us wait too long." He returned to the backyard of the blacksmith shop. Jimin was diligently practicing and asked, "Zhang Ping, see if this movement of mine is correct." He grabbed her hand. "Don't speak. Follow me." Jimin was surprised. What is wrong? At this moment, two heavenly Changhu appeared in front of both of them, blocking them. One exclaimed, "Where are you two going?" Zhang Ping cursed secretly, "Damn it." She startled, "Mom, Dad, why are you here?" He quickly blocked Jimin. "Don't go over there." She pulled Zhang Ping's hand. "Zhang Ping, they are my parents. It is okay." The analysis showed that these two heavenly Changhu are one level 15, the other level 16. Talent, deformation perception. At this moment, in Jimin's eyes, they were in the form of her parents. The heavenly Changhu spoke. "Min Min, who is the person next to you? Why does he seem so afraid of his parents?" Jimin quickly replied, He is my friend at the martial arts hall." At this time, countless black mists emerged from the ground and surrounded the two. In his heart, he was overjoyed. Dark space. Too good? She cried out in fear. "Huh, what is this?" The two heavenly Changhu immediately jumped up. Not good, they want to escape. Jimin was stunned. Mom, Dad, Zhang Ping hugged her. "Don't pay attention to them. Hold me tight." He pulled Jimin and fell into the dark space. The heavenly Changhu's eyes flashed red and quickly followed. Zhang Ping shouted, "Not good, they caught up." In a moment it stretched out its claws to attack. He turned to block for her. His back was scratched and blood flowed out. Jimin panicked. Zhang Ping. Both quickly landed. She looked at him worriedly. "Zhang Ping, are you okay?" He took out his dagger. "I am okay." Jimin looked at the two. Heavenly Changhu. "Dad, why?" Zhang Ping shouted loudly. "Don't go over there! They are disfigured beasts." They laughed. "Oh, so you can see through our disguise. Then we can't keep you around even more." He awkwardly raised the knife to block a heavenly Changhu's claw. In his heart, he was afraid. Too fast. Can't avoid it at all. Is this the level difference? The remaining heavenly Changhu rushed towards Jie Min. "Min Min, my good daughter," Zhang Ping secretly called. "Not good." The remaining one is aiming at Wang Jie Min. She stood blankly there, awkwardly calling, "Mom, Mom." He barely blocked the heavenly Changhu's attack. Too bad. I am about to lose it too. At this moment, a voice rang out. "Zhang Ping, get out of the way." Zizi shouted from behind. In an instant, a winding line of ice ran straight from her to in front of him. Sharp ice tips pierced both of the heavenly Changhu. Zhang Ping called softly, "Sister Zizi." Jimin cried out in panic. Number. The sword in Zizi's hand flashed like lightning. The heavenly Changhu that was hit shattered into hundreds of pieces. After it was finished, she turned around. "Is everyone okay?" She cried out miserably. "Number. Why? Why did you want to kill my parents?" He turned to Jimin. "Wang Jimin, they are not your parents. They are just heavenly Changhu, disguised as your parents." She held her head, her face full of tears. "No way, you are lying to me. They are clearly my parents." Zhang Ping hugged Jimin. "Sister Zizi, why did not the heavenly Changhu show its true form?" She sobbed and murmured, "You are lying to me." Zizi replied, "It is possible that there is a king-level heavenly Changhu in the city, strengthening the illusion talent of the entire tribe, so even low-level heavenly Changhu can escape the detection of high-level awakened ones, and those that we killed before only revealed their true forms when they were outside the city." An idea flashed in his head. In that case, maybe. Only I can expose their disguise. Zhang Ping reached out and touched the face of a heavenly Changhu. He grabbed it and brought it in front of Jimin, Wang Jimin. "These two disfigured beasts killed your parents, and then disguised themselves as them." Before her, a picture of her parents, smiling and stroking her head, appeared. The picture gradually dissipated, revealing the corpses of the heavenly Changhu. Zhang Ping said softly, "This is the truth." Jimin froze. "Why is it like this?" Luo Shiyu sat back on the chair. 9 compatriots have died this week. It seems that humans have found a way to break the mysticism. She crossed her legs, her figure slender. A heavenly Changhu standing below spoke. Your Highness, why do not we just kill them all and take this city? Another blankly asked. Then, what will we eat in the future? Eat grass. When the heavenly Changhu below were arguing noisily, Luo Shiyu suddenly shouted loudly, Silence! She grinned and scolded them softly. Stupid. Killing all the humans is not practical, and it is also a waste of food. Luo Shiyu glanced at Ziming. What needs to be done is to pull out the heads of those in the dark, and then purge them, one by one. Does the Deputy City Lord have any countermeasures? He leaned over and replied, Prince, we can bring in other races, muddy the waters of Mingju City, and then focus on purging each of the human powerhouses. She asked Ziming, how do you know they are still in the city? He clenched his fists and replied, the 3 major organizations besides the patrol team and the investigation team. There is still one team. The city lord was injured by Wang Zhong before. Injured and fled. I suspect he is hiding in that organization. I know he will not leave the city. He is definitely waiting for us to reveal a flaw. The heavenly Changhu below the hall spoke. Your Highness, I feel that the idea of bringing in other races is not bad. That is right. That is right. I just want to change my taste. Luo Shiyu stood up and left the high main seat. However, Wang is still sleeping soundly now. She gradually revealed the true form of the heavenly Changhu and warned Ziming softly. Although you help our tribe, if you dare to take any small actions, I will kill you too. Luo Shiyu's original figure was tall and slender, with long, sharp claws drooping down. I hope you understand your position, Huang Zimin. Zimin in the back immediately knelt on the ground and bowed to her. This subordinate dares not. This subordinate will use his whole life to dedicate himself to Mingju City. It is a pity that the city lord is useless. In a place Luo Shiyu could not see, Zimin's eyes flickered with red. Mingju City has never been able to develop. This subordinate only hopes that Mingju City can be taken over by the strong. And at this time, on the other side, Jimin was trembling as she looked at the pool of blood in front of her. Her hand gently touched the moist warmth on the ground. Tears fell on the back of her hand. Now Jimin's face was covered with tears, and her lips were tightly pressed to suppress sobs. Her voice trembled. I am sorry. If I could have found out sooner. Zizi, standing next to Zhang Ping, spoke. Even if you found out sooner, what could you have done? Zhang Ping poked her. All right, Sister Zizi, before she could finish speaking. Jaemin interrupted him. Enough, she shouted loudly, tears streaming down her face. It is all my fault, because I am too weak. A person like me can't even learn the simplest fist techniques. Jimin's heartbreaking scream struck Zhang Ping directly. Why did this happen to my parents? Why is not the one who died me? As soon as she finished speaking, she fell into Zhang Ping's warm embrace. His voice rang in her ear. Listen, it is not your fault. Zhang Ping hugged Jaemin's trembling body. I am just like you. I had someone who was very important to me, but she was killed by the heavenly Changhu in the patrol team. I always thought, if I had stopped her from joining the patrol team that day, would the tragedy have not happened? He paused for a moment and continued. But I know that even if I turn back time, the ending would still not change. Joining the patrol team was her dream. No one can stop it. Zhang Ping smiled bitterly, his eyes filled with sorrow that could not be shared with anyone. No one can change fate. So your family encountered misfortune. It is not your fault, but you can change the future, become stronger, and protect other important people. He pushed Jimin away slightly, looked directly at her, and said, I believe your parents in heaven will definitely be very happy for you. Jimin answered him softly. Thank you, Zhang Ping. Then she heard him add, as for the monsters in the city, Zhang Ping seriously affirmed, believe me, I will definitely destroy all of them. As soon as he finished speaking, he suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood. Zizi and Jaemin were both frightened. Zhang Ping. Jimin panicked. He was suddenly so severely injured. But Zhang Ping had gradually converged. Just now he ordered his body to try to hold on. But he did not expect that it could only be maintained for such a short time. Not long after, he vaguely opened his eyes. The images of Jimin and Zizi gradually became clear in his sight. Jimin was overjoyed. That is great. He finally woke up. Zhang Ping rubbed his head and sat up. How long have I been asleep? Zizi, standing next to him, instructed. Don't move around, be careful. The wound opens again. Jimin, next to him, saw that he had woken up and stepped forward to pull his hand. Zhang Ping, I have decided. I have to become stronger, she said to him, full of confidence. And then destroy the heavenly Changhu with everyone. Zhang Ping nodded strongly, supporting her. I believe you definitely can. After the two encouraged each other, Zizi, standing next to him, finally spoke to Jimin. Ms. Wang, now your home is no longer safe. Why do not you stay here? The two of you together, I will ensure your safety. As soon as she finished speaking, next to Zhang Ping's ear, there was a sudden faint voice. Wang, still, sleeping soundly. Understand, position, Huang Zimin. Zhang Ping frowned slightly. He heard a humble voice respond. This subordinate dares not. Zhang Ping thought for a moment. This voice is Luo Shiyu. After confirming, he turned to say to Zizi, standing next to him. Sister Zizi, there is a change with the heavenly Changhu. Zizi was startled. What did you say? After a moment, the two exchanged the information they had with each other, and Zizi popularized information for him. Huang Zemin, He is the deputy city lord of Mingju City. He appeared in a conversation with Heavenly Changhu and called himself a subordinate, which shows that there is a high probability that he has rebelled. ZZ pondered for a moment. As for Wang, who can strengthen the illusions of the entire race, making top awakened ones unable to detect, that is naturally the king of the Heavenly Changhu. She looked up at Zhang Ping, sitting on the hospital bed. If their king is sleeping soundly, then now is a good opportunity for us to counterattack Zhang Ping. I need you to cooperate in identifying the Heavenly Changhu. Zhang Ping agreed readily, no problem. At the same time, on the side of the blacksmith shop, Tifang was smoking his pipe and said to Qusei, I am hungry. Qusei smiled at the old man. Wait a moment, Zhang Ping should be coming back with food. On the side of the cleanup squad base, 3 girls were walking along the corridor together, the girl leading stretched and sighed. I was told to open the secret room before, and now I am told to open the sky. Mani complained to Luo Wei walking next to her. Zizi really likes to order people around. The door of the room, at the end of the corridor, was opened. The person walking last, Zhuji, spoke and asked, Mani, do you want a coffee? This time we might have to wait a little longer. Mani shook her head. No, I just drank. Zhuji nodded and entered the circle in the middle of the room. Then let us begin. Zhuji opened her arms and began to cast spells, supplementing sunlight energy complete. Mani also went to her position and reported, dark curtain complete. Luo Wei nodded, light and shadow illusion complete. When the 3 people cast their abilities at the same time, illusory light sky gradually began to envelop the entire city. After this period of cooperation, the cleanup squad was finally willing to reveal some information to Zhang Ping. The cleanup squad is the most mysterious organization in Mingju City. Their mission is to stand up to protect Mingju City when it is in danger, to clean up the garbage from Mingju City. It is Mingju City's trump card. The cleanup squad often has to act in secret, and supporting them from behind is a special organization in the team, the Barrier Squad. According to ZZ, the Barrier Squad has 3 important members. Team leader Mani has the ability of a dark curtain. The dark space that Zhang Ping has entered many times before is her work. The second is Xu Jie, whose ability is solar energy surge, providing energy for teammates to continue fighting by absorbing sunlight. And finally, Chen Luo Wei, whose ability is light and shadow illusion, realizing invisibility by changing the color of light on the surface of objects. Once these 3 people combine, they can activate illusory light sky, which can pull creatures below the level of king into the dark space, and can arbitrarily change the surrounding scenes to deceive opponents. This is the strongest trick of the Barrier Squad. If Heavenly Changhu uses distortion to silently kill people, then they will use their method to retaliate. At this time, in the crowded flow of people in Mingju City, it was still peaceful. In a pair of sisters walking on the street, someone spoke, You why do not we grab a few people back? The 2 were only focused on answering and did not pay attention to the surrounding scenes. Gradually changing, Yui shook her head. The city is not safe recently. It is better to be careful. Yui laughed. What is wrong? Are you scared? As soon as she finished speaking, suddenly, Yui felt something. She turned her head to look back. Yui also felt it. She raised her head to look at the sky. Yui, do you feel something is not right? Yui shrugged. What is not right? I see that you are just afraid. Yui's pupils flashed, but she looked at the city that was crowded with people just now. Suddenly, without a soul, where is everyone? At this moment, an unexpected punch came from the sky. The target was the 2 named Yui below. When this punch landed, it formed a pillar of light that pierced the sky, and rocks and soil were also blown away. The person in front of him regretfully clicked his tongue. What a pity I could not use one punch to kill you guys. Yui cursed. Damn it, are you the one who has been killing our tribe in Mingju City recently? The true forms of these 2 Heavenly Changhu were looming behind them. Yui stared at the person in front of her, daring to attack us so blatantly. Are you not afraid of us calling for help? Jinba activated the skill Golden Blood. He laughed and looked at them. Then why do not you try calling? Jinba thought of his level 32. According to the information from Zhang Ping, the level of these 2 is about 25. I think I can handle it. His nonchalant attitude angered the 2. Heavenly Changhu, they rushed up with all their speed, arrogant. Yui reached out to grab Jinba, but he blocked it with his hand. However, unexpectedly, even though he saw that he had blocked the attack, Jinba was still injured. Yue from the right also rushed towards him. Just food. Jinba once again reached out to block but was still injured. He was shocked. I clearly blocked it. Yui and Yue simultaneously joined forces to attack Jinba. She sneered at him. Is that all you got? A look of madness gradually appeared on Yui's face. She repeated again. Is that all you got? I really do not understand why those comrades were killed. As soon as she finished speaking, a fist as hard as steel from Jinba directly hit her face. Jinba said softly. Now you know. Yue was stunned by his sudden attack. She turned her head and looked in the direction Yue had just been knocked away. Yue went crazy and wanted to retaliate against Jinba. Bastard, I want your life. The hand reaching towards Jinba suddenly stopped. He also realized something. So that is how it is. At this time, Jinba was grabbing the long claw of the Heavenly Changhu. Although I can't see it, I can roughly guess your form. He gently twisted its wrist backwards. This ability is very strong in sneak attacks, but head-on it is not worth anything. Yue saw Yue flying from behind, and called out loudly, "Yue, save me!" Jinba's pupils flashed a distinctive golden light. He tilted his head slightly to look behind him. "And you?" Jinba turned around and threw Yue straight at Yue, who was flying towards her, joined the party. While Yue only had time to catch Yue flying towards her, Jinba took the opportunity to jump behind them. He raised his foot high. Once again, he kicked the two heavenly Chenghu, who were stuck together with a sky-splitting kick, causing them to fall straight to the ground. Get lost. Yue in her true form still could not believe this fact. Why? Can't feel the comrades. Yue lay on the ground and groaned, We fell into a trap." Before they could recover, Jinba reappeared like a Super Saiyan behind them, once again. At the moment before Jinba's fist landed, the desperate screams of the two heavenly Changhu managed to escape. "I hate once again," Jinba said softly in farewell. "Get lost." At this time, Zhang Ping and Zizi were standing on the heights and watching the entire process. He sighed softly. So strong. Zizi nodded. After all, Jinba is the leader of our combat team. Zhang Ping next to him remembered Jinba's Super Saiyan form and laughed. But this modeling, it is hard not to think of Superman. Suddenly Zizi asked, "What is that?" Zhang Ping followed her gaze to look down. The world outside is still the same. Everyone is still living as usual, frighteningly quiet. Suddenly Zizi's headset moved. Inside was the voice of Shibei, Liu Zixian. This is Shibei. The disfigured beasts outside the city are inexplicably gathering and rioting. If they enter the city at this time, I am afraid it will increase the burden on illusory light sky. Go outside the city to investigate the situation. Zizi hesitated slightly after listening, but Shibei on the other side understood her meaning, and he immediately said, "If you are worried about Zhang Ping, then take him with you. It just so happens that you can train his actual combat ability." Zizi agreed decisively. Understood. Shibei instructed further, "The heavenly Changhu that he pointed out before, I will arrange for the combat team to solve them." Zizi nodded in response. Understood. Zhang Ping next to him thought to himself, did the Storm Wolf sister say encountered before have anything to do with this? After cutting off contact, Zizi said to him, "Let us go, Zhang Ping. Follow me out of the city. I will send someone to protect the blacksmith shop." Zhang Ping lifted his foot and followed. He asked her, "The person just now is an important figure, right?" Zizi replied easily, "That is our leader. You will meet him after the mission is over." Zhang Ping nodded. Yes. The two of Zizi and Zhang Ping went to the wilderness outside the city. Zhang Ping looked around for a circle. "This is the first time I have been outside the city." He looked down at the tree shaking under his feet. "What kind of tree is this?" Just as Zhang Ping lifted his foot, Zizi pulled him back. "Don't go over there." Just as she finished speaking, the tree in front of her suddenly spat out something like small bullets. Then it exploded in the air like fireworks. Zizi explained. These trees are called Yansuan Cow, full of hydrochloric acid, which is very corrosive. She pointed for Zhang Ping to see the ground being corroded where the liquid fell. Now is the time when the fruit is ripe, and the ripe fruit will explode like fireworks. Zizi paused for a moment. Yansuan Cao uses this method to spread seeds. Be careful. In addition, there is a kind of disfigured beast that eats Yansuan Cao. She looked at the white rabbit grazing on the ground and said to Zhang Ping, "It will be your first opponent. I have to go investigate the riot of the disfigured beast. Do not go too far." Zhang Ping stared at the rabbit and ordered the system. Analyze. Not long after the system provided a complete information panel, this disfigured beast is called Acid Bullet Rabbit, belongs to the disfigured rabbit race, has 3 stars potential, is a low-level, disfigured beast, the current level is 9, its talent is Acid Bullet, can shoot extremely corrosive liquid from the sweat glands hidden in the ears. Zhang Ping pulled out his weapon and held it in his hand. This rabbit looks harmless, but the speed is higher than the poison tail rat, taking advantage of it not paying attention. Zhang Ping threw a fire shuriken at the Acid Bullet Rabbit, attack first. The fire shuriken gradually approached the rabbit grazing in the corner. At the moment before the fire shuriken landed on the ground, the Acid Bullet Rabbit had quickly jumped away to avoid it. Zhang Ping raised his hand again wanting to catch it. Ming Quan. The 2 ears of the Acid Bullet Rabbit stood up, and a green liquid shot out from inside the ears towards Zhang Ping. He reflexively put his arm up to block it. I did not expect it to be able to shoot so far. The Acid Bullet Rabbit nimbly jumped back and forth to provoke the Yansuan Cow to shoot fireworks, Zhang Ping constantly dodging. Not good, the Yansuan Cow has been stimulated by it. Small bullets of Yansuan Cow that shot out kept exploding with pops in the sky. Avoid the acid, and then analyze the situation when the body is fighting automatically. Zhang Ping dodged left and right. One is that this rabbit's senses are very keen, its reaction is quick. I can't succeed in a sneak attack. 2 is that it has long-range skills, and at the same time it is immune to Yansuan Cow. 3 is that it is very cunning, first shooting acid to prevent me from getting close, and then deliberately leading me to the ripe fruit. Zhang Ping found a safe place not far from the Acid Bullet Rabbit to stand. He secretly assessed it. Agile, cunning, not easy to deal with. Zhang Ping looked down at his hand. Speaking of which, why does not acid corrode me? I clearly used my hand to block the acid bullet from the rabbit. Suddenly, Zhang Ping remembered something. He waved the flame in his hand. Is it because of the fire? On the opposite side, the acid bullet rabbit called out 2 times. Chirp chirp, meaning eat my acid bullet. Zhang Ping calmly waved his hand and used fire to destroy all the acid bullets it had just fired. A flame blew through, and the acid bullet immediately evaporated. Zhang Ping smiled faintly. As expected, this acid is afraid of fire. It immediately evaporates. No wonder Sister ZZ can rest assured to let me challenge an opponent above my level like this. The acid bullet rabbit on the opposite side saw Zhang Ping easily blocking its attacks and went crazy. It chirped a few times and cursed, "Damn it, wasting my acid bullets." The acid bullet rabbit shot like an arrow toward Zhang Ping, frantically chirping, "Why do not you take it?" Zhang Ping raised the dagger in his hand in preparation to block. This familiar feeling. Small monsters also have a 2-star form. Zhang Ping blocked left and right. He looked down at the wound on his right arm. Even its claws are corrosive, this rabbit. Zhang Ping stared at the acid bullet rabbit, knowing that long-range attacks are ineffective against me. "So you want to fight me in close combat?" A fierce flame burst out from Zhang Ping's body. He used all his firepower to activate the true fire adept. Fire entanglement, Zhang Ping thought. If I do not want to be corroded, I have to let the fire cover my whole body. At this time, the system reported that the fire reserve of the true fire adept was 43 out of 100. Zhang Ping's eyes flickered. But using this method, the fire will be consumed very quickly. I have to solve it quickly. Zhang Ping made up his mind. Surround it with fire. After making the decision, he pounced on the acid bullet rabbit. "Little rabbit, I am not the only one who knows how to create traps." Zhang Ping made a quick move, but the acid bullet rabbit nimbly dodged. He cornered it, raised the dagger in his hand. "Hi, now you have nowhere to escape." When the system reported that the fire reserve of the true fire adept was only 3, Zhang Ping snarled, "Die." He stabbed down just as the fire reserve dropped to 0, but the acid bullet rabbit quickly shot away, running away. Zhang Ping smirked inwardly, just what I wanted. He stood in place and activated the true fire adept, absorb fire. The fire reserve of the true fire adept continued to increase, 4 to 9 to 13. Zhang Ping said loudly to the acid bullet rabbit, "Let us see how you escape in the air." He swung the knife and threw a flame that accurately hit the acid bullet rabbit. Seeing the acid bullet rabbit fall to the ground, Zhang Ping breathed a sigh of relief. That was hard. My attributes have not increased, which means this rabbit is still alive. I have to do a few more hits. Zhang Ping moved forward and stabbed a few times. After the acid bullet rabbit went to its ancestors, the system immediately announced, all attributes increased by 2. Currently, physical strength is 20, spiritual power is infinite, strength is 19, agility is 20. The average normal person is 10. Zhang Ping sighed. As expected of a level 9 monster, killing one has increased all attributes by 2 points. It is a pity the level did not increase. It is more difficult to level up at higher levels, so after training and killing monsters to gain experience points, it is very normal to only increase attributes, and not increase the level. The system reported further, total fire absorption has reached 1000. True Fire Adept low level promoted to True Fire Adept middle level, storage increased to 300. Zhang Ping was overjoyed. True Fire Adept also leveled up, he sighed. The harvest is really not small. Suddenly Zhang Ping heard a sound behind him. He turned his head to look back. Behind him was a whole forest of acid bullet rabbits. Zhang Ping cursed softly. Oh shit! He checked again and saw that the amount of fire of the True Fire Adept was only 2. Zhang Ping thought, danger. The group just now used up the fire reserve. He cautiously retreated a little. Moreover, there are too many of these rabbits. The leader of the acid bullet rabbits stared at Zhang Ping, making a ferocious growling sound. Suddenly he remembered something. Zhang Ping reached into his inner pocket. That is right, the remaining amount of fire can activate the jade pendant. As soon as he finished speaking, he carried the jade pendant and turned around and ran away. 36 strategies. Running is the best strategy. Zhang Ping wailed in despair. Sister ZZ, save me. At this time, a few acid bullet rabbits jumped up to block Zhang Ping. He looked to the back, where the acid bullet rabbits were also approaching. No way do they even know how to set up a front and back attack. The acid bullet rabbits surrounded Zhang Ping in a small circle. This is troublesome. The rabbit started to shoot acid bullets. He quickly covered his head and squatted down. Use my clothes to block the first wave of attacks. But unexpectedly, at the moment before the acid bullets touched him, an ice wall appeared behind Zhang Ping to block it. He glanced back. This familiar water element. Zhang Ping happily called out, as expected it is, Sister ZZ, she ordered him, retreat. ZZ quickly took action to solve the rabbits in front of her. The acid bullet rabbit also rioted. A wall of water was built high in front of the rabbits. Then with a whoosh, it poured over their heads. The rabbits were caught off guard and washed away by the water. Then, the water unexpectedly froze, freezing the rabbits inside. Zhang Ping looked on in a daze. Too good, I just used all my strength to deal with one. Z looked at Zhang Ping. I just left, not long ago. How come so many appeared suddenly? He shook his head blankly. I do not know either. ZZ's eyes flickered behind her glasses. They keep popping up. She conjured an ice sword. After killing this one, another one appears. But unexpectedly, those acid bullet rabbits rushed towards the leader rabbit, instead of them. Not attacking. ZZ was stunned. Is it because of that leader? But it is dead. completely disregarding what was happening around it. She looked at the rabbits, frantically wanting to break the ice that was trapping their leader. Like being attracted by something, ZZ quickly took the opportunity to deal with them one by one. If that is the case, I won't be polite. She raised the ice sword in her hand high. ZZ slashed down, the last one. She stared at the fierce expression of the leader rabbit behind the thick ice. If I guessed correctly, the answer lies in the body of the leader. ZZ touched the ice, release. As soon as she finished speaking, the thick ice in front of her shattered. Then ZZ calmly sat down and flipped through each small piece of ice, found it. She picked up a small blue pill. It really is a soul-attracting pill. Zhang Ping came closer to take a look. Soul-attracting pill, what is that? It smells so good. ZZ explained, this is a kind of tool created by an organization to control disfigured beasts. She slowly spat out a few words. Royal Beast Zhu family. ZZ murmured, it actually appeared. I heard that the soul-attracting pill will emit a special fragrance that only mid- and low-level disfigured beasts can smell. She explained its mechanism. The fragrance will attract disfigured beasts to eat it. Unlike your pack gem. Her voice was even, disfigured beasts that eat the soul-attracting pill will lose their minds and eventually be forcibly tamed. But we still do not know how the Zhu family controls these disfigured beasts. ZZ held the soul-attracting pill in her hand. This thing will not be digested. Leaving it alone will definitely cause more disfigured beasts to be controlled. She waved her hand. In short, the disfigured beast riot may be related to the soul-attracting pill. I will report to headquarters. ZZ said to Zhang Ping. As for whether it is responsible, before the investigation is clear, you should continue to cultivate outside the city. He quickly nodded loudly. Yes. Then ZZ's voice rang out. Very good. At this time, behind a tree nearby, a mysterious person was standing. As soon as she finished speaking, she suddenly waved her hand and launched an attack. Zhang Ping was stunned. What happened suddenly? The tree trunk from before had been broken by ZZ's ice flower. Seeing that there was no one there, she shook her head and replied, nothing. ZZ thought, was it my illusion? In Ningju City, gloomy gusts of wind blew past. The city was in a strangely quiet state. A week later, Luo Shiyu sat in the hall, listening to the person next to her report. Your Highness, the heavenly Changhu living around Craftsman Street have all been gathered here. Luo Shiyu contemplated. The riot of disfigured beasts is becoming more and more frequent. Is it the work of Huang Jingming? She stood up and walked down below. That is all. I can't completely rely on that name. I must also start to act. Luo Shiyu ordered the heavenly Changhu kneeling below. You all must have heard. Recently, humans have found a way to break mental control, causing heavy losses to our tribe. Over the past week, I discovered that the lineage that was killed was mainly concentrated on Craftsman Street. You, living on Craftsman Street, are very likely to be regarded as the next target. The heavenly Changhu below looked at each other, and they heard Luo Shiyu continue to say, I want you to cause some disturbance together, so that the enemy thinks you have discovered a clue, intending to escape, thereby luring them to act sooner. Luo Shiyu clenched her hand with long, sharp claws. I want to see. Who exactly is the other party? The heavenly Changhu immediately responded, understood. At this time, outside the edge of the city, Zhang Ping was practicing with the acid bullet rabbits. He accurately grabbed a rabbit, and at the same time the system reported, Nightwalker has expired. The acid bullet rabbits around him immediately went crazy, jumping this way and avoiding that way, dodging Zhang Ping's attacks while trying to attack him. Zhang Ping looked at them. Hunting rabbits for a week has leveled up to level 6. I have also completely mastered their attack patterns and weaknesses. The acid bullet rabbits simultaneously shot acid bullets at him. Zhang Ping was extremely agile in making moves, first neutralizing their long-range attacks. He looked at the irritated expressions of the acid bullet rabbits. When provoked, they will cover their bodies in acid for close combat. Zhang Ping waved his hand and slashed out a fire knife. Acid can be burned. The downside is that the burning time is very short. It does not cause a life-threatening danger. He accurately caught the target in the pile of rabbits jumping around. But if you use Crimson Temper Serpent Scale as fuel, he looked at the rabbit burning. The flame will be able to continue burning. Zhang Ping thought about the name of the move. I will call it True Fire Adept, 3 True Flames. Stopped for a moment, and then denied it. Forget it. Too childish. Where Zhang Ping went, the flames around him burned fiercely. Zhang Ping's eyes flashed. I have only gathered this amount of scales this time, and now I have used them all. He looked at the rabbits writhing in pain in the sea of fire. This time wiping out so many at once. Maybe I can level up, right? Zhang Ping ordered the system. Analyze. After a while he sighed. As expected, it increased by 1 level. The system displayed Zhang Ping's current information in full. Level increased to 7. All attributes increased by 1 because of killing many enemies above his level. All attributes increased by 1. Current personal attributes. Physical strength, 24. Spiritual strength is infinite. Strength, 25. Agility, 29. Average normal person is 10. Pack gem promoted by 1 level. Increased to level 5. Level 5 effect to be activated. Zhang Ping suddenly stopped. Wait a minute, pack gem also leveled up. He looked at the blue gem in his hand. I used to think that the level of the pack gem was synchronized with my level. But after I leveled up twice in a row to 6, the gem was still level 4. It turns out that it is just that the pack gem is more difficult to level up. Zhang Ping stood in place murmuring, I wonder what ability will awaken this time if I eat it. Hopefully it is the fighting type. And among the rabbits that were defeated behind Zhang Ping, suddenly one opened its eyes wide. Zhang Ping turned his head to look back in doubt. He stared blankly at the black air surrounding the rabbit. This one is not dead yet. Zhang Ping got into a stance, preparing True Fire Adept, Flames Entwine. He snarled. It is the same no matter how many times. I am different now. After speaking, Zhang Ping jumped towards the rabbit. He raised his eyebrows and looked at the rabbit, rushing over right away. Zhang Ping stabbed his dagger straight ahead, but the black shadow easily dodged it. Zhang Ping was stunned. What the hell is this? Could it be that because I killed too many rabbits, a vengeful spirit was born? Zhang Ping did not give up. He raised his weapon again. A vengeful spirit is fine. A demon is fine. Zhang Ping directly slashed at it. Die for me. Then the rabbit completely lost resistance, and its body lay stiff on the ground. Zhang Ping took a step forward and stared at it. When did the acid bullet rabbit have this skill? Zhang Ping sat down and stabbed a few more times to find things. Could it also be controlled by the soul-attracting pill? After searching for a while, he found something purple and held it in his hand. There really is something, but it does not seem to be a soul-attracting pill. Zhang Ping ordered the system, analyze. The system continuously reported, analysis failed. He frowned. It has been a long time since I have encountered something so difficult to analyze. After a long time, the system finally announced, analysis successful. This thing is Misty Essence, quality unknown, the essence of power, stored in the testicles of the Misty Mountain Goat. After eating it, something unexpected will happen. Zhang Ping was stunned after reading it. Goat testicles. Zhang Ping sat by the fire, listening to the system continuously announce, analysis failed. After waiting for a while, the system also announced, analysis successful. The information of Misty Essence appeared in front of him. The quality of this item is still unknown. The essence of power stored in the testicles of the Misty Mountain Goat. After eating it, something unexpected will happen. Just after reading the information, the system directly proceeded to project the image of the Misty Mountain Goat, along with an attack by other disfigured beasts. The Misty Mountain Goat alone used Yangling Shengji to confront the crow attack and the wild boar's fierce advance. But when the wild boar charged straight into Misty, the body of the Misty Mountain Goat disintegrated like smoke. The wild boar just passed through the Misty Mountain Goat. Then the Misty Mountain Goat turned its head and rammed its horns into the wild boar. The Misty Mountain Goat opened its mouth and roared. The wild boar's eyes turned red, and Misty surrounded its body. Zhang Ping was surprised to see the melee going down together. I have a hunch. This gem is probably not inferior to the Wind Origin gem. It is a rare thing. He looked at Misty in his hand. But how to activate its effect? Touching it directly has no effect. Unlike the previous awakening, could it really have to swallow this thing? Zhang Ping swallowed a mouthful of saliva. The problem is, this thing is the goat's. It is really a bit gross. Just as he finished speaking, he remembered the previous fights with the disfigured beasts in Heavenly Changhu. Most of the time Zhang Ping was pushed into a weak position. He remembered the dismissive look of the Heavenly Changhu. Zhang Ping was silent for a long time, and then closed his eyes and swallowed. With me as weak as an ant, do I still have the right to be picky? As soon as the Misty Essence entered Zhang Ping's body, his eyes turned red. Zhang Ping held his head and screamed in pain. An image of Su Jingyao flashed through his mind. And also when she was tortured by the Heavenly Changhu before her death. Su Jingyao's voice seemed to echo in his ears. Zhang Ping, promise me, no matter what difficulties you encounter, you must survive. Zhang Ping clenched his fists. He struggled to get up from the ground. Su Jingyao, do not worry. Before I kill all those Heavenly Changhu, I will never die. At this time, the system had also completed the integration of the Misty Essence. Analysis successful. The attribute panel included information about the summoned beast, which was Zhang Ping. The master was also Zhang Ping. The race was human. The level was low level, awakened 1, level 7. The growth value was 6 stars. Physical strength was 26, spiritual strength was infinite. Strength was 25, agility was 29, pack gem talent level 5. Level 5 additional effect was activated. Misty body low level. It can transform the fear of creatures into controllable Misty. The amount of Misty stored is 20 out of 100. Each time consuming 1 point of Misty can create a Misty body with 10% attack power and 10% defense of the current level, up to 1000%. Zhang Ping looked at the Misty gathering in his hand. This time's talent is a comprehensive attack and defense type. The power seems to be related to the amount of Misty consumed. He looked up at the attribute panel. The growth value actually increased by 3 stars at once. Is Misty body that strong? Tears suddenly flowed down Zhang Ping's face. He cursed softly. Damn it. Zhang Ping's body trembled. Why am I showing this expression? He half sat and half knelt before the fire, mumbling, unwilling, happy, nervous, sad, who knows? Anyway, very soon, I will have the strength to avenge Su Jingyao. And at this time, a group of people came over. Looking at Zhang Ping's strange appearance, they called out, Hey, friend, are you okay? The person behind quickly stopped his friend. We should go. Do not interfere in other people's business. That is right. Taking advantage of the fact that there are no disfigured beasts nearby, let us quickly enter the city. But that person saw Zhang Ping slowly stand up, still worried, and called out, Friend. Zhang Ping turned to look at them. Misty, unintentionally wrapped around his body. Zhang Ping had just said 2 words, "I am fine." Then he saw those people throw things away and run away. Ghost, there is a ghost. And the system continuously announced. Amount of Misty stored increased to 23, then 30, then 35. Zhang Ping raised his eyebrows and looked at the Misty in his hand. Could it be that I can absorb the fear of others and transform it into Misty? This Misty gives me the feeling that it is not real. Misty, it is not even considered energy. He looked at his hand gradually turning into long claws. But the shape of the Misty can be changed according to my wishes. Zhang Ping tried to condense them into a dagger. I just do not know how powerful it is. Thinking about it, he immediately turned around and threw a Misty test with the lowest damage first. The nearby tree was immediately chopped off. Zhang Ping was surprised. Just using 1 point of Misty storage is that strong. Zhang Ping continued to move his hands to try a few more times, and the Misty continuously subtracted 1 point. The tree that had just flown up was chopped into pomegranate seeds by him. Zhang Ping sighed. Interesting. Then he raised his head and tried to use Misty as a shield. Blocking the small pieces of wood falling down, can cut, can block attacks. This Misty has many uses. Zhang Ping looked down at the pile of wood stacked on the ground. If used correctly, Misty may be my trump card. To deal with high-level disfigured beasts next. Just temporarily get stronger slowly under the protection of the cleanup squad. After he finished testing everything, Zizi ran over in a panic from somewhere. Zhang Ping. She activated the skill and whizzed past his face. Zizi stood in front of Zhang Ping. You encountered a Misty disfigured beast. Where is it? Zhang Ping scratched his face and thought, this scene is too familiar. It reminds me of Sister Sei. Then he said softly, Sister Zizi, the truth is like this. After listening to what Zhang Ping said, Zizi was shocked. What, you ate Misty Essence? She shouted at him. Zhang Ping, are you tired of living? You dare to eat things of unknown origin indiscriminately? Do you know you almost died? Zhang Ping secretly denied. Not to that extent. I used the analysis art to check. He said softly to Zizi. It is okay, if there really is a problem, I can order myself to spit it out. Zizi snorted coldly. What makes you think you can spit it out? She created a small ice cube in her hand and tilted her head to look at Zhang Ping. Have you thought that it might be a parasite? Zhang Ping asked Zizi blankly. Sister Zizi, you mean what I ate actually has some kind of danger? She frowned and explained. The Misty disfigured beast is a kind of creature of unknown origin. They do not have a specific form, and often parasitize in the bodies of some creatures. The black goat and the acid bullet rabbit that you mentioned are probably all puppets of the Misty disfigured beast. Zizi paused for a moment. When the host dies, they will burrow into a certain organ of the host, waiting for the next host. Zizi said seriously with a snarl. The important point is that the Misty disfigured beast can control the object it parasitizes. Zhang Ping was so frightened that he wanted to escape. Then did not Misty parasitize with me, the severe pain when I had just eaten the Misty essence? He frowned and pondered. Was it because Misty was trying to seize control of my body? Zhang Ping spoke and asked Zizi, if I am okay. Does that mean the parasitism failed? Zizi shook her head. I do not know. You are very special. Maybe there is also a parasitic monster in your body, destroying the Misty disfigured beast. Or maybe it is because you can absolutely control yourselves. So even if you are parasitized, you are not affected. Speaking of this, she turned to Zhang Ping and revealed a sinister expression. Anyway, if something happens to you, I can only slash you. Zhang Ping was so scared that his voice changed. I was wrong. Suddenly at this time a spider fell from a tree, and it stared at Zizi to greet her. Surprise, motherfucker. Zizi, who had just revealed a ferocious expression, suddenly froze in place. She held the ice sword tightly in her hand and screamed, Spider, there is a spider! Zizi fearfully swung the sword around. The spider is too big. She pounced on Zhang Ping and hugged him tightly. Quickly take it away, quickly! He paused for a moment, and then smiled, and stroked Zizi's head. Still afraid of insects like that, just like when you were little. The old memories were like a slow-motion film in Zhang Ping's head. At that time he brought a new toy to find Zizi, who was reading a book under a tree. Sister Zizi, look what I caught. She looked up at him. What is it? Let me see. Zhang Ping moved forward and stuck the bug in Zizi's face. She screamed in panic. Take the bug away, quickly. The bug was scared away by Zizi's scream. Zhang Ping looked at it blankly. The friend I just caught was scared away by you. Zizi stood next to him and stroked his head. Silly. There are so many friends in the orphanage. They can all become your friends. Why do you have to catch bugs to be friends? Zhang Ping lowered his head and said sadly, but they will eventually leave the orphanage. What should I do then? Zizi smiled and hugged the little Zhang Ping. I promise you, no matter what happens in the future, I will still be your friend. Zhang Ping confirmed uneasily. Really, you can't lie to me, Zizi replied with a smile. We pinky swear? Back to the present, Zizi in Zhang Ping's arms also startled, and realized that something was not right. She quickly pushed him away, and in a panic also conveniently froze. Zhang Ping, why did you hug me so tightly? To cover up her embarrassment, Zizi quickly turned around and seriously discussed the matter. Zhang Ping, in the wilderness, any items of unknown origin contain uncertain risks. There is no free lunch in the world, although this time you may have been lucky to escape, but in the future, when facing similar items, you must not be negligent. Zizi pushed her bangs up. This you must remember. Zhang Ping obediently replied from behind, yes. He secretly smiled looking at Zizi. I always thought that after joining the cleanup squad, Sister Zizi would become cold and distant from me. Now it seems that she has not changed at all. She still cares, and takes care of me as before. Just as he thought about it, the communication device in Zizi's pocket lit up. She quickly answered the call. The person on the other side said something. Zizi listened and exclaimed in surprise. Why is that? Okay, I understand. After hanging up, Zizi turned and left. My investigation mission and your special training are temporarily over. We must set off back to Mingju City. Zhang Ping inquired of her. What is wrong? Z replied quickly. Team leader Kim Ba was severely injured by the heavenly Changhu. I must immediately return to the city to help. Zhang Ping hurriedly followed her, but he was still very surprised. Even he was injured. Wait, why do not we seek help from the investigation team outside the city, or support from other cities? Zizi shook her head and explained, doing so will alert the enemy. Moreover, the world outside the city is relatively complicated. I will explain it to you on the way. Upon entering the city, Zizi immediately asked the person who came to pick her up, how is the situation in the city now? The person replied, these past few days, we have relied on illusory light sky. To monitor the entire situation of Mingju City, there has been nothing unusual about the heavenly Changhu until last night. He explained specifically to Zizi. The mid and low-level heavenly Changhu on Craftsman Street left their nests. We launched a battle, but unexpectedly, it was a trap. The other party's leader was also present. Team leader Kim Ba was seriously injured while covering our retreat. Now the captain wants you to temporarily replace the position of team leader Kim Ba, leading the team to protect the safety of Mingju City. After listening, Zizi nodded in response. I understand. Zhang Ping, walking behind, asked her while eating, is there anything I can help with? But Zizi shook her head and refused him. No need, you go back to Taiji Hun first. I will come find you when I am free. Zhang Ping did not pester for long, and he immediately agreed. Yes. Zizi watched Zizi's figure and that person leave. I hope An Kim Ba and Sister Zizi are both safe. Zhang Ping stood in place and stretched. Anyway, I can finally relax a bit. The past few days outdoors have really been too tiring. He turned and left that street. On the side of the road there were people buying things. I want this. Zhang Ping muttered. I wonder how Wang Jimin's Beast King Fist is coming along. But after walking a few steps, Zhang Ping suddenly stopped. He turned his head to look at the person who was talking just now. But now they were motionless and puzzled. Why are not these people moving? Suddenly at this time, someone appeared in front of Zhang Ping and called him, little kid. Zhang Ping quickly shouted, who is it? He ordered the system, analyze. But the system only returned a series of analysis failures. It even failed to analyze 66 times. After a long time, a successful analysis notification finally came. On the information panel it was written, the opponent is using a hidden identity ability. Name, race, force, growth level, and ability are all unknown. Zhang Ping encountered this situation for the first time and panicked. What are these attributes? Shi Bai, standing opposite him, finally spoke. Can't see, right? Still want to explore my ability. He said to him, but I also need to praise you. Even the analysis art of a high-level awakened one can only use the analysis art no more than 10 times a day. But you can use it infinitely. Zhang Ping instinctively responded in his heart. Because I ordered my body to force analysis, I can use it infinitely. Wait, how does he know? Thinking of this, he nervously spoke up. Old man, do you have something to do with me? Zhang Ping secretly assessed Shi Bai. This old man, although he has a friendly face, the aura he exudes makes people shudder. Shi Bai, on the opposite side, proposed, play with me. With just this sentence, Zhang Ping concluded, the person who came does not have good intentions. Shi Bai smiled faintly and looked at him. What is wrong? Still not taking action? Zhang Ping held his dagger in his hand but still calmly replied to him, I have no reason to do that to you. Shi Bai raised his eyebrows. Do you need a reason to become stronger? He suddenly said a sentence that hit Zhang Ping's sore spot. Or is saying, revenge for Su Jingyao, just lip service. Zhang Ping used all his speed to fly over and slash at his neck. Say that again. But this attack did not hit the target. Zhang Ping was stunned. A space-time rift. He quickly turned his head to look back. That is not right. It is a space skill, teleported behind me. Zhang Ping threw a punch towards Shi Bai, but it was easily caught by him. Shi Bai commented coldly, speed still needs to be improved. Zhang Ping muttered, is that so? His right hand that had always been behind his back was bursting into a small flame. Zhang Ping immediately swung his hand and released a true fire adept. The flame wrapped around Shi Bai, but it was blocked by a barrier. Zhang Ping frowned, looking at him, easily neutralizing his attack. Something seems wrong. Shi Bai's figure gradually blurred, and he spoke. You have been attacking for a while. Now it is my turn. Zhang Ping tilted his body to avoid Shi Bai's attack. So it was a clone. This time it is the water element again. He turned his head and ran to the back, avoiding Shi Bai's attack. Damn it, how many skills does he have? Zhang Ping sighed. What a monster. He immediately checked the amount of Misty stored. Seeing the number 18 out of 1000, he immediately used it. Zhang Ping secretly calculated. He used 5 points of Misty to create a shield. He can only use that move. Zhang Ping's attacks only hit the Misty shield without injuring Zhang Ping. He frowned. First pretend to create an opening. Then Zhang Ping decisively used 13 points of Misty storage to launch an attack towards Shi Bai. He slipped to the side, and then took the opportunity to use Nightwalker to launch a sneak attack. Thinking that he was about to succeed, Shibai suddenly spoke. A little cunning, it is a pity that your strength is still not enough. A bright light suddenly flashed before Zhang Ping's eyes. From the place where Shibai was standing, it suddenly lit up like a high-power flashlight. Then, before he could understand what was going on, he saw Zhang Ping being blown away. His body was like being fixed tightly on the ground. Shibai's even voice rang out. But with this level, and this power, it is already commendable. Zhang Ping tried to stand up, but could not. There is even telekinesis. Too cheating. Shibai turned and left, at the same time neutralizing the telekinesis on Zhang Ping. Chat with me. He laboriously crawled up. I can move. Spending so much effort to probe me. His strength far exceeds Kimba and ZZ. Zhang Ping looked at the transparent back of the person in front of him, and he can be invisible. Such a strong person in the city can only be the leader of the cleanup squad. Then, Zhang Ping followed Shibai to a tea house. He bent over slightly. I do not know how I should call you. Shibai smiled faintly and looked at Zhang Ping, making a show. A name is originally for others to call. Call me whatever. Do you really not know what my name is? Zhang Ping understood upon hearing this. He thought, it seems that the cleanup squad has all my information. But what is To-Do Toy Box's purpose in meeting me in this form? He hesitated and spoke. Senior To-Do, so what are you here for? Shibai, sitting in front of him, raised his teacup and took a sip. Zhang Ping, before you can block other people's mind-reading abilities, it is best not to think too much. After warning Zhang Ping, he continued. Since I, To-Do, Mingzhu City, has not had a person with infinite level ability for 200 years. Do you think I cannot come to observe? Zhang Ping looked at him in surprise. You mean, I am infinite level? What is infinite level? Is not the highest level and ability of humans peak level. Shibai put down his teacup, and he began to explain to Zhang Ping, no matter how strong the ability is, an awakened person can only have one ability for their whole life. But infinite level is different. Having it can break the limit on the number of abilities, and can continuously awaken new abilities. Shibai's eyes lit up, and he looked directly at Zhang Ping. There is one thing I am very curious about. I do not know if my Qi Ren Dao ability can copy the infinite level ability of your packed gem. He shrugged and proposed. Of course, I will not experiment in vain. No matter what the result, I will give you a gift, and answer all your doubts. Zhang Ping asked Shibai, then can I refuse? Shibai readily nodded, but then he took out a gold bracelet placed in a box for Zhang Ping to see. Of course you can, but take a look at the gift I am giving you first. Seeing Zhang Ping staring at the bracelet, Shibai told him about it. This bracelet is called Golden Treasure. It is a piece of equipment I used to use in my early years. It contains a skill called storage. You should know what that means. Upon hearing this, Zhang Ping's eyes lit up. Senior To-Do, you are really too generous, he happily thought. Storage space is just what I need right now. Shibai raised a hand towards him. Give me your hand. Zhang Ping calmly placed his hand in his hand that was radiating spiritual power. Shibai closed his eyes and secretly felt. After a moment, he released Zhang Ping's hand and sighed. Zhang Ping withdrew his hand. He asked Shibai, is it over? He said to Zhang Ping, it is over. I can't copy your ability. Even the sub-abilities can't be copied. It seems that you are very special. Shibai pushed the bracelet towards Zhang Ping. All right, then from now on it will be yours. Zhang Ping quickly received it. Thank you, Senior To-Do. He held the bracelet and felt it carefully. The system suddenly announced, analysis successful, and proceeded to project an image. A figure was hung up with full of wounds, flowing into Zhang Ping's head. Could it be the process of making the bracelet? He saw that person being burned under fierce flames. Zhang Ping frowned and stared at the bracelet in his hand. Are these special equipment, all exchanged with human lives? This behavior is too cruel. He raised his eyes to look at Shibai. Senior To-Do, is the manufacturing process of all special equipment so cruel? Shibai nodded. He took another sip of tea and replied, it has been like this for the past 200 years. Even though there is now a ban, there are still evil people secretly using people as sacrifices. I have been planning to destroy it. But if you can use it correctly, to punish evil and promote good, then the souls of this equipment may also rest in peace. Zhang Ping seriously asked Shibai, what did Mingzhu City look like 200 years ago? Was life so cheap everywhere? Shibai put the teacup on the table, and he nodded affirmatively. Exactly. 200 years ago, the one who ruled Mingzhu City was the Zhu family of royal beasts. Shibai's voice evenly recounted the old story to Zhang Ping. Everyone in Mingzhu City was a slave of the Zhu family, without a future, without hope. Men worked day and night, but only received a little food. Slightly beautiful women would be chosen as servants of the Zhu family, becoming toys of the descendants of their family. They were forced to do everything they did not want to do. Even children were managed centrally, and they were instilled with thoughts of loyalty to the Zhu family day and night. Shibai paused for a moment, and then continued. As for the elderly who could not work, they would be regarded as livestock feed, to raise pure-blooded disfigured beasts. When someone became an awakened one, they would not become a controlled slave, but would become the raw materials for making equipment. Shibai's eyes were deep, and his voice sank. It was because the Zhu family of royal beasts did many evil things. Some talented warriors secretly accumulated strength, and finally joined forces to overthrow the rule of the Zhu family. After listening, Zhang Ping nodded. He got up and poured another cup of tea for Shi Bai. So that is how it is. He, sitting opposite, asked him, "Are there any more questions?" Following the flow of the tea water, Zhang Ping opened his mouth and asked, "Senior Tudou, you are so powerful. Why do not you take action to solve Yue Wangzi and liberate this city once again?" Shi Bai shook his head and replied, "It is not that I do not take action, but that I can't take action." Speaking of this, he activated the encrypted conversation ability. Shi Bai continued, "You may misunderstand that the defense of Mingzhu City is very weak, and even the heavenly Changhu's invasion is not known, but that is completely wrong. In fact, the defense system of Mingzhu City is very perfect." He explained this to him. Outside the city, there is a patrol team to inspect and eliminate disfigured beasts. Near the city gate, there is a cleanup squad to secretly purge disfigured beasts. After pausing for a moment, Shi Bai continued, "In addition, in the city, there is also a king-level artifact, the Sun Moon Pearl. Within the scope of the Sun Moon Pearl, all creatures will be downgraded to below level 40. Shi Bai stood up and turned his back to Zhang Ping, which means that even a king-level disfigured beast invasion will be downgraded to peak level, and I will definitely be the strongest. Speaking of this, Shi Bai's voice sank. But now, Zhang Ping stood up abruptly from behind. "Bai Lao, you mean there is an internal spy in the city?" Shi Bai praised him. "Smart." He tilted his head slightly to look at Zhang Ping. After the city lord disappeared, "Besides me, only the remnants of the Yu Shushu family in Mingzhu City know how to control artifacts like this." Zhang Ping gnashed his teeth. Upon hearing this, it was the remnants of the Zhu family who neutralized the Sun Moon Pearl, allowing the Sky Eater Lake to invade. The recent riots of mutated beasts are also related to them. Why did not we completely eradicate those dregs in the beginning? Shi Bai sighed. After overthrowing the Zhu family's rule, we have always tried to wipe out their remnants. But how can you ever eliminate weeds? Perhaps it is because they have existed in Mingzhu City for hundreds of years, with very deep roots. Zhang Ping was stunned. He clenched his fists. That is right, there are too many suspicious points about this Sky Eater Lake invasion. What is the Yu Shuzhu family's purpose? How are the city lord now? What is the purpose of instigating the mutated beast riots? These thoughts surged like a tide. What abilities does the king of the Sky Eater Lake tribe have? Without answers to these questions, C2 Shi Bai must act very carefully, or he will fall into the enemy's trap. If there is a life and death battle, Mingzhu City will truly be beyond saving. He stared at Shi Bai's back. Like the wars of his previous life, nuclear weapons are only for deterrence, to be used only at crucial moments. Even if Yue Wangzi constantly provokes and kills people, anyone can be impulsive. Only C2 Shi Bai cannot. Thinking of this, Shi Bai in front of him continued, "Although I can't replicate your abilities, we need you." He stood facing Zhang Ping, earnestly saying to him, "Zhang Ping, would you like to join the cleanup squad?" Shi Bai looked directly into Zhang Ping's eyes, silently waiting for his answer. Soon after, Zhang Ping immediately reached out to shake his hand. He answered clearly, "I agree." At the blacksmith shop, Ji Min was sitting inside chatting with Kyusei. "Sister Sei, why are you suddenly repairing equipment?" Kyusei replied while hammering. "Just taking advantage of these free days to do it." Ji Min leaned against the chair looking at her. "It has been several days. I wonder when Zhang Ping will be back." Kyusei stopped her work, looking up at Ji Min. "What? Do you miss him? No wonder you have looked so absent-minded these past few days." Ji Min shyly lowered her head, avoiding her gaze. No, it is just that no one's been guiding me in practicing my fist techniques these past few days, so I am just," Jimin muttered sullenly. "I wonder how he is outside the city, if he has encountered any danger." Kyusei walked closer to Jimin, teasing her. "Look at your expression, and you say you do not miss him." Jimin quickly covered her face. I. Kyusei turned away again. All right. No more teasing." She dipped the heated knife into the water basin. "Actually, the villages outside the city and areas with dangerous mutated beasts have all been marked. As long as Zhang Ping does not venture into those places, he will be basically safe." Jimin was surprised to hear this. "There are villages outside Mingzhu City." Kyusei nodded. "Of course there are. Those villages are usually closed off, backward, and xenophobic. In many places, they even treat mutated beasts as gods, and worship them." She instructed Jai Min, "If you ever leave the city and encounter a village, it is best to stay far away. If they catch you, you will likely become a slave, or a sacrificial offering." Ji Min was a little doubtful. "We are all humans, surely we can communicate, right?" Hearing this, Kyusei put on a frightening expression, and turned to look at Ji Min. "They can't be considered people at all. The most dangerous thing outside is not the mutated beasts, but those wild people." She scared Ji Min. "Some of them like to wear grotesque masks, silently appearing behind you." At this moment, there was indeed a strange dark shadow behind them. Ji Min trembled, pointing behind her. "Sister Sei, is that what you are talking about, like him?" Kyusei tilted her head to look behind her, and nodded affirmatively. "Exactly like that." As soon as she finished speaking, the mask pressed close to her face. Kyusei shielded Jie Min behind her. "Who are you?" Zhang Ping's whole body trembled. "It is me, Zhang Ping." Kyusei and Ji Min breathed a sigh of relief, their minds in a mess. Kyusei stepped forward and grabbed Zhang Ping's head, hitting him a few times. "You brat, You come back without a word, and you play the ghost to scare us. Zhang Ping weakly resisted. I just got home and heard you two talking about wild villages. Zhang Ping teased them with a smile. Wanted to add a bit of atmosphere for you two. Did not expect you to turn around and kick me. Qiu Se went to get her coat and asked. You finished your training? Zhang Ping nodded. Yes, I will be staying in the city to consolidate my strength next. Qiu Se put on her coat, casually instructing. That is good. I just found some clues about San today. She walked out quickly. I am also preparing to leave the city. Take care of Uncle Liu for me. Zhang Ping was taken aback. So rushed. Qiu Se waved to Zhang Ping. Someone's been waiting for you. Their soul flying away every day. I won't disturb you anymore. After Qiu Se left, Jaemin also quickly made an excuse to leave the room. It is getting late. I am going back to my room to rest. Reaching the door, she suddenly stopped. Jaemin softly called out, Zhang Ping. She turned her head and looked at him gently. It is good that you are back safe. Zhang Ping waved goodbye, smiling at her. Having been in this world for so long, this was the first time he had a sense of home. While he was still in a daze, Tai Feng's voice suddenly rang out behind him. She has gone into her room. What are you smiling foolishly here for? Zhang Ping was startled by the old man, Uncle Yu. Ti Feng said to Zhang Ping, Tomorrow, go find Qiu Se and tell her I am seriously ill. Don't let her leave the city. Zhang Ping looked at him doubtfully. Uncle Yu. Tai Feng took out his pipe and hit Zhang Ping hard on the head. No need to look at me like that. I am not stupid, and I am not sick. It is all an act. Zhang Ping rubbed his head. Then, Uncle. Tai Feng interrupted him and continued. San has been missing for so long. More than half the time she must have encountered an accident. The old man sat on the chair in the room, slowly saying, I know my daughter's strength best. Qiu Se wants to investigate San's whereabouts, but I am worried that she will also encounter an accident, so I have to pretend to be muddle-headed, so she does not have time to take risks. Zhang Ping suddenly did not know what to say, only calling out, Uncle Liu. Tai Feng took a puff of his pipe. That child values loyalty. Once she has something on her mind, she will think a lot, and won't easily take risks. Zhang Ping comforted. Uncle Liu, you have worked hard. Ti Feng suddenly changed the subject. You have a lot of talent for forging, but Qiu Se does not know how to teach you, and she does not pay much attention to forging, so there are many shortcomings. In the next few days, I will teach you the real flame tempering technique. The old man looked up at Zhang Ping. My craft is not some secret technique, but it is also a unique skill of the Liu family. You must study hard. Zhang Ping quickly stood up straight and solemnly replied, Yes, I will definitely not fail Uncle Liu's expectations. As soon as he finished speaking, a familiar voice suddenly rang in Zhang Ping's ear. Zhang Ping. It is me. He vaguely saw Su Jingyao's radiant face. Zhang Ping heard her encouraging him. Hang in there, I will be waiting for you. He called out silently in his heart, Su Jingyao. After that, Qiu Se did not leave the city as Uncle Yu had wished. The uncle also secretly taught Zhang Ping the real flame tempering technique. As for the excuse to keep Qiu Se, Tai Feng said this to her, I seem to have lung cancer. Qiu Se looked helplessly at the old man puffing on his pipe. Then do not smoke anymore. And Zhang Ping used the tempering technique on the mist shadow, helping the mist shadow transform into a more accurate form, which in some ways can be considered a strengthening. And Jimin had successfully grasped the king's stance in the upper three stances, and that night, Zhang Ping was also very sure that he had heard Su Jingyao's voice. That familiar face, he still remembered it clearly. This feeling was very familiar, so I came to the cleanup squad to confirm. Zhang Ping said into the communication device, Captain, is there a Sky Eater Lake disguise near the blacksmith shop? I just heard it very clearly. On the other side, Shi Bai replied, Zhang Ping, we have already cleaned up the area you are operating in long ago. There can't be a Sky Eater Lake. Hearing his words, Zhang Ping seemed to be thinking about something. If it was not because the wind listener heard it, then what was it? He thought of another possibility. Could it be that Su Jingyao did not die, but is living in another way? For revenge, and also to find the answer, Zhang Ping wanted to tear off the Sky Eater Lake's Su Jingyao's mask with his own hands, and 3 days later, he appeared in a courtyard, watching someone sneaking around below. The sneaky man used a crowbar to open the door, his movements extremely skilled, as if he had done it countless times. He stood in front of the bedroom door. On the bed was a girl fast asleep. The man approached the girl. Sleeping like a log, it seems today's medicine worked. Xiao Fan grabbed the blanket, covering the girl and pulled it away. I have long heard that the Su family's young lady has a plump figure, skin as white as snow, and peerless beauty. He reached out to touch the girl's exposed arm. Tonight I will try it first, to see if it is really as rumored. Suddenly, a black aura flew into the room. A gloomy voice like from hell rang out. Zheng Xiao Fan. He was startled and turned around sharply. Who is there? But there was no one behind Xiao Fan, but the voice continued to ring out. Zheng Xiao Fan, nicknamed Short-Legged Teddy, height 1 meter 5, appearance despicable and vile. Xiao Fan trembled and shouted, Who is there? The voice continued incessantly. Not liked by women, gradually becoming psychologically twisted and perverted, harming countless women for nearly 10 years. Am I wrong? Xiao Fan retreated backward. You, who the hell are you? The black shadow approached him. I was ordered to come and take your life. Xiao Fan looked up at the black shadow. Then he turned to run away. The Su family should be drugged by me already. He fled from the terrible thing chasing behind him. Was that thing ultimately a person or a ghost? Suddenly, a sharp black gas needle pierced through his leg. Xiao Fan fell to the ground. Black gas swirled into a tornado behind him. The system notified Zhang Ping. The fear is constantly increasing. Mist shadow reserves have increased by 54, then again by 60. Zhang Ping asked gloomily. Still want to struggle. Xiao Fan crawled on the ground. You do not come over here. As soon as he finished speaking, he was suddenly stunned. The person above kicked Xiao Fan. I thought serial killers were all ruthless people, but he is already fainted. The mist shadow gradually dissipated, revealing Zhang Ping's face. He thought to himself, so the first mission after joining the team can be considered complete. Zhang Ping removed his mask. I will bring him back later to be dealt with by the others. Zhang Ping ordered the system appraisal successful. The system showed the attribute panel. Name, Zheng Xiao Fan. Race, human. Faction, none. Growth value, 2 stars. Level, intermediate awakened. Level, 13. Ability, proficient in pharmaceuticals. Can analyze whether items are medicinal or not. And can, at this moment, the system suddenly replayed an image. Inside the memory fragment was a woman, crawling on the floor, crying, please, please spare my daughter. Xiao Fan fiercely replied at the time, you drank my medicine, and you still do not listen. Blame your husband. If it was not for him leaving early, I would not have targeted you and your daughter. Xiao Fan kicked her. A member of the patrol team, always talking about being determined to protect Mingju City. Now you are really dead, huh? How ridiculous. He glanced at the daughter lying on the bed next to her, and sneered. But I also have to thank him for leaving you two for me. The girl cried loudly. Mom! Xiao Fan turned to grab the girl and made a vile move. Don't rush, wait until I have played enough, and then I will send you to meet her. Every evil thing Xiao Fan did was displayed before Zhang Ping's eyes. You are all my toys. He laughed loudly, fiercely. After seeing everything, Zhang Ping's face darkened. Xiao Fan lying below saw that he was not looking at him and wanted to sneak away. He turned back and threw his medicine at Zhang Ping. Xiao Fan looked at the misty smoke in front of him. Which brat came and ruined my good deed? This amount of medicine is enough to drug a large mutated beast. When you fall asleep, I will torture you thoroughly. Zhang Ping raised his eyes and looked at him gloomily. You deserve to die. Xiao Fan looked at him, and he was still awake, and he was stunned. What? Why has not it taken effect yet? Could it be because of the rain? Zhang Ping reached out a hand and violently struck Xiao Fan. A moment later, his earth-shattering scream rang out, blending into the thunder. Zhang Ping looked at him coldly. This stab is for the mother who used her life to protect her daughter. The mist shadow had turned into small blades in Zhang Ping's palm. This stab, he threw each blade at him, is for the girl who would rather die than submit. Xiao Fan was in so much pain that he went crazy. This stab is to commemorate the hero of the patrol team. Zhang Ping raised his hand again. This stab is to commemorate the righteous detective. He continued to punish Xiao Fan. This stab is to commemorate the nameless awakened. Xiao Fan crawled on the ground. You are a madman. You are really a madman. Zhang Ping's appearance in his eyes was now a threat that could not be ignored. With current technology, if treated in time, you can still be saved. I will give you a chance. Zhang Ping pointed to the gate in front. As long as you can get out of the gate, I will spare your life, he thought. Zheng Xiaofan, the despair you brought to these people, I will return it to you many times over. Zhang Ping said blandly, remember, this is your last chance. Xiao Fan heard him say this and grabbed hope in despair. He tried to change direction and rolled and crawled towards the gate. After I recover from my injuries, I will definitely make you pay the price. I will flay you alive. At this moment, dirty thoughts still appeared in Xiao Fan's mind. I can't die here. There are so many women in this world. I have not enjoyed enough. He looked up at the gate that was getting closer and closer. Almost there. Xiao Fan raised his hand. He revealed a despicable smile. Just open this door. He tried to reach up, wanting to touch the doorknob. Just a little bit more, but because his legs had completely lost the ability to support his body, his hands trembled. Clearly, it was just a little bit short. Xiao Fan banged on the door. Damn it, damn it. Zhang Ping came from behind. You won't be able to open this door in your lifetime. He raised his right hand, and energy gathered in Zhang Ping's hand. I gave you a chance and you did not know how to use it. Zheng Xiao Fan, you failed. Xiao Fan's pupils contracted, and he screamed, Number. Zhang Ping swung his hand out to finish him off, scum. At this time, the system also appeared to notify him. Because you killed an opponent above your level, all attributes have increased by 1. Current personal attributes include Stamina 28, Mental Strength Infinite, Strength 29, Agility 29. The blood on Zhang Ping's face was gradually washed away by the rain. I thought that killing all the Sky Eaters could bring Minju City back to peace and save everyone. He looked up at the sky, letting the raindrops fall on his face. But are people like this really worth saving? Save my ass. Scum should have died. No need to have pity. Suddenly, a voice rang in Zhang Ping's ear. Are you sure it is at Hanhai Academy? Today is a special day. The voice suddenly became hurried. Find an opportunity. Take it. Zhang Ping was startled and looked around. What? Another Zheng Xiao Fan? He reached out. and took out the cleanup squad's Jade token. Zhang Ping reported to Shibai Captain, the pervert capture mission has been completed. Also, I heard the Wind Whisperer say, there is a change near Hanhai Academy. It seems like they want to take something. On the cleanup squad side, Shibai muttered and looked at Manny behind him. Hanhai Academy. After Manny tried to sense it, she quickly reported, not good. I can't sense the situation over there. Someone has set up a barrier. Even I can't probe it. It seems like it is not an ordinary person. Shibai heard her and then ordered Zhang Ping. On the other side, Zhang Ping, you go over there first and report the situation in real time. I will immediately contact Yosikian. He carefully instructed Zhang Ping before reinforcements arrive. Do not act rashly. Zhang Ping nodded and rushed away like lightning. Yes. At this time, there was a red layer of barrier covering the entire Hanhei Academy. Inside the academy, 3 people wearing black cloaks were moving in the hallway. Zhai Jun, leading the way, cursed as he walked. Damn it, it has been 15 minutes. What, has our action been discovered? Just then, Huang Er behind him suddenly spoke up. Not good, boss. Someone has entered the barrier. Huang Sun covered his mouth and lowered his voice. Where exactly is Chen Zueling hiding her? Zai Jun ahead yelled at him. Nonsense. With the double insurance of Zhen Longstone and Di Deng, no one can probe us. He thought to himself. Even so, if the person entering the barrier alarms Chen Guling, it will be troublesome. Even if we conceal our aura, we can't capture the person in front of him. The 3 of them moved towards the stairs. Zijun ordered. Hurry up, there is not much time left. We have to find her, no matter what. The 2 Huang Er and Huang San behind him quickly nodded. Yes. At this time, Zhang Ping had also arrived at the front gate of Hanhei Academy. He tilted his head to look at the dragon-shaped pillar placed next to it. What is this? Zhang Ping ordered the system to appraise, but the system repeatedly responded that the appraisal failed. After a long time, the system gave him the result. Appraisal successful. Jin Longstone. East. Quality. Epic. 4. Jin Longstones, placed in the correct position, can form a Jin Long Podu barrier, which can cover and destroy most barriers. Zhang Ping raised his eyebrows. Another epic item. At this time, the image of Zhen Longstone also began to replay. The thing poured into this pillar from beginning to end was blood. The dragon's eyes emitted a blood-red color. Zhang Ping's expression darkened. The Zhen Longstone was also made by human sacrifice. But this kind of thing has been banned from public ownership for a long time. Zhang Ping looked into Hanhei Academy. They do not seem like people from the 3 major organizations. Could it be remnants of the Zhu family? He slowly walked to the gate of the academy, opened the door, and stepped inside. Perhaps I can find clues from their actions this time. Just arriving at the door, something making noise caught Zhang Ping's attention. He was startled and looked towards it. It seems like something's coming out. I will hide first. Nightwalker activated its effect. From where the sound came from just now, Zai Jun and his group walked out. Huang Er behind him was carrying something on his shoulder. Zai Jun looked at the Zen Longstone in front of him. The person who entered the barrier does not seem to be here. He said to Huang Er next to him, it should be fine. Turn off the lantern. We must save some of the last bit of energy for when it is needed. Then, he took a step forward. I will go and hide. The Zen Longstone can't leave any traces. While Zhang Ping, hiding in the corner, ordered the system to appraise, and at the same time reported to the cleanup squad, confirmed that the enemy is the Zhu family's force. 1 level 20 with appraisal ability, 1 level 17 with telekinesis ability, and 1 level 15 with hypnosis ability. The other end quickly replied, understood. Just then, the system also announced the appraisal was successful. The thing that the 3 Zhu family remnants are holding is called the Night Heron Lantern, which can conceal one's aura, smell, and information. Current energy is 16. Zhang Ping sighed inwardly. No wonder I could not see them just now. So they used this to conceal their aura. But it seems like its energy is about to run out. Then he shifted his gaze to the girl that Huang Er was carrying on his shoulder. Is this girl their target for kidnapping? At the same time, the system also showed Zhang Ping this person's information. The attribute panel reported her name is Chen Biting. Race is human. Faction is Hanhai Academy. Growth value is 12 stars. Zhang Ping's eyes lit up in the darkness. Does the Zhu family want to control someone through her? Absolutely. Can't let the Zhu family achieve their goal. He watched them leave Hanhai Academy. No matter what, this girl is innocent. Just as they came to the middle of the courtyard, the 3 of them disappeared in an instant. As soon as the 3 of them left, the system announced that the appraisal had been interrupted. Zhang Ping quickly ran to where they had stood. They ran, Manny. Where did they go? Can you find them? On the cleanup squad's base side, Shibai was standing next to Manny, watching her use her ability. After a while, she spoke up. I sensed it. Those people are going towards outside the city. At this speed, C may not be able to catch up. As soon as Manny finished speaking, Zhang Ping spoke up from the other side. I will hold them back. Shibai was startled by his decisiveness. Wait, Zhang Ping, do not be impatient. First ensure your own safety. Zhang Ping replied to him in a low voice. The Zhu family is the mastermind of all of this. We absolutely can't let them escape. Although I can't beat them, I can use Miss Shadow to hold them back and buy time for Sister CC. A moment later, the 3 of them had already run to the edge of the forest. Suddenly, a strange noise came from the bushes. Zaijun frowned and looked towards it. A mutated beast in the bushes suddenly roared and charged out. Zaijun frowned, looking at the creature with black aura surrounding it. Mist Shadow mutated beast. How did it appear in the city? This Mist Wolf was actually Zhang Ping transformed into... At this time he was inside of it. Thanks to the flame tempering technique, the Mist Shadow's disguise was quite good, but he had to be careful not to be discovered by the level 20 appraiser. Just as he thought of this, Zaijun in front of him started appraising. This wolf looks very strong. What level is it? Zhang Ping saw Zaijun's movement. He immediately roared and released Mist Shadow towards him, interrupting the appraisal process. Zaijun cursed inwardly. Damn it, it was interrupted. Zhang Ping kicked off with his hind legs and jumped up. The Mist Wolf transformed into by Zhang Ping opened its mouth wide, wanting to swallow Zaijun. He quickly jumped away to dodge. Huang San, hypnotize it. Huang San followed Zaijun's order, jumped out and waved his hand at Zhang Ping. Hey. He began to use his hypnosis ability on him. Stay still. The Mist Shadow's eyes gradually lost focus. Huang San looked at the Mist Wolf's dull face and was overjoyed. Great, it worked. While Zhang Ping inside the Mist Wolf's form was secretly calculating, my mental strength is infinite, so I am immune to all mental control. I can take advantage of this. Huang San did not know his plan. He looked at Zhang Ping, walking towards him step by step, and muttered, Stay still. Stay still. Zhang Ping planned. Pretend to be controlled by him to close the distance. Huang San reached his hand towards the Mist Wolf's head. Stay still. At this moment, Zhang Ping suddenly pounced on him. Right now, surprise attack. Huang San was caught off guard by his action and fell backward. Huh, why is it moving? Zhang Ping controlled the Mist Shadow to open its mouth wide, revealing its sharp teeth. He bit down on Huang San's neck. Zhang Ping pressed him flat on the ground. Huang San yelled, Boss, save! Save me! Zaijun was also caught off guard by this series of continuous actions. Huang San, Wang Er, carrying biting on his shoulder, could not help but take action. How dare you? He waved his hand, knocking Zhang Ping away. Get lost. Zhang Ping quickly stabilized himself, and at the same time received a new notification from the system. Level increased to 9, all attributes increased by 1. Due to killing an enemy above his level, all attributes added 1 point. Current personal attributes have stamina of 30. Mental strength is infinite. Strength is 31. Agility is 31. Pledge gem level has increased to 6. Zhang Ping rejoiced inwardly. Success. Next, I just need to hold back the remaining 2. But Huang Er on the other side had already started to attack. Telekinesis, supergravity. Zhang Ping inside the Mist Shadow Wolf suddenly felt a pressure pressing down on his body. The Mist Shadow Wolf was immediately crushed on the ground. Zhang Ping angrily wanted to get up. Damn it, can't move. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Zaijun had also successfully appraised. Zhang Ping, level 9, is a basic awakened, and also belongs to the Iron Soul Blacksmith Shop and the Cleanup Squad. Ability unknown. Zaijun's eyes flickered in the dark night. So it is a human, and a novice at level 9, yet you dare to play the hero. He and Wang Er walked forward, looking at Zhang Ping lying in the small pit. If you are Situ Shibai's man. Zhang Ping gnashed his teeth. Situ Shibai also used this supergravity move on him last time. Before he could be distracted to think more, he heard Zaijun continue. Then I can't let you live any longer. Zhang Ping reassured himself. Stay calm, I must find a way out. At this time, the heavy rain had not stopped, and thunder and lightning rumbled incessantly. Zhang Ping was constantly racking his brains. Although the person using the appraisal technique does not have an attack skill, his special weapon is quite difficult to deal with. He gradually dissolved his Mist Shadow Wolf form. It seems that the Zhu family's strength is mainly based on equipment. Zhang Ping supported himself and wanted to stand up. Fortunately, being suppressed also does not affect the use of Mist Shadow. Using telekinesis, why does not he use telekinesis to push my attacks away? Zaijun constantly dodged left and right. He flew into the air, pulled the bow and arrow in his hand, and shot out a brilliant golden light. This strike hit Zhang Ping directly below, and he gritted his teeth and used Mist Shadow to resist. In front of him, Zaijun was constantly dodging left and right. Zaijun attacked while talking to Zhang Ping. I guess your ability consumes energy, right? I will see how long you can last. Zhang Ping was still half sitting and half kneeling on the ground. Perhaps it is not that he does not want to bounce it, but that he can't bounce it. Zaijun glared at Zhang Ping. What are you spacing out for? The golden light was getting brighter and brighter. Zhang Ping turned around, trying his new move. Zhang Ping's current Mist Shadow reserves were 25. He released a series of shurikens, which immediately deducted 15 points. Zaijun and Huang Er waved their hands to deflect the Mist Shadow shurikens. Zaijun looked at him. Still want to struggle. Suddenly, the Mist Shadow that they had just knocked down rose up from the ground. Zhang Ping, guarding in a sitting position on the opposite side, looked at them. The reason why you do not dodge my attacks is because you need to use your hands to aim in order to activate telekinesis. Huang Er was shocked. What? Zhang Ping bypassed Zaijun and aimed straight at Huang Er. Just as I predicted. As long as I bind the hand, the telekinesis will become ineffective. Zaijun called out in a daze. But Huang Er had not yet reacted to Zhang Ping's sudden approach. Too fast. A short knife immediately appeared in Zhang Ping's hand. and this time the mist shadow deducted another 10 points. He stabbed straight into Huang Er's abdomen, and he wanted to retreat, but he could not move. Suddenly Huang Er's eyes lit up. Zhang Ping heard him mutter, "Telekinesis, self-harm." Zhang Ping raised his eyebrows, so he can still use telekinesis on himself. Huang Er grabbed his right hand. "You almost succeeded. Luckily, I forced myself to control my right hand to escape the binding." Zai Jun standing behind smiled. "Is this your last energy?" Huang Er tightened Zhang Ping's wrist. "It is not enough just to cripple my hand. You will cripple one of your hands too." Zai Jun clicked his tongue in disdain. "With this kind of attack, it is impossible." As soon as he finished speaking, Zhang Ping's body was surrounded by flames, burning the area around him. Zhang Ping had used true fire fake, flame entanglement. Huang Er's pupils reflected the golden light of the fire. He pushed Zhang Ping away with both hands. "Bastard." Zhang Ping quickly stepped on the ground, keeping his body from being pushed too far. Not good. At this time, a telekinetic force hit Zhang Ping's chest again. Huang Er stepped forward and looked at Zhang Ping kneeling on the ground. "You have a lot of tricks." He looked up at him. "I did not expect their clothes to be fireproof." Huang Er raised his hand, and Zai Jun next to him also began to draw his bow. "But this is enough." Zhang Ping reached out and rubbed his chest, muttering in a low voice. "Not much time left." He raised his eyes to look at them. "Number?" Following Zhang Ping's steady voice, the water element also came gracefully from behind him. "This is the time I have held you back for." Huang Er was pierced through his body by the water. "What?" Zai Jun looked at him and cursed. "You are about to die and you are still talking big." Zhang Ping opened his eyes wide and stared straight ahead. Zai Jun's arrow had brushed against his left arm. Zhang Ping only had time to think. Dodge to the right. At this time, Cici had also approached Zai Jun from behind, and he realized, reinforcements. Zai Jun then saw Huang Er already lying on the ground dead. This girl defeated Huang Er in one move. Cici's ice sword slashed at Zai Jun. She kept approaching and attacking, forcing him back. Zai Jun asked, "Who are you exactly?" Cici just looked at him silently, without answering. Her answer was to attack even more fiercely. Like a flood sweeping towards Zai Jun, he kept retreating backwards to dodge. Zai Jun gnashed his teeth. "Damn it, I was held back for too long by that bastard." He reached his hand behind him. "There is only this way." Zai Jun removed the ring on his middle finger. Cici looked at the thing glowing in his hand in confusion. Zai Jun threw the ring forward, a golden light, tearing through the sky. Cici shouted, "Stop!" As soon as she finished speaking, the rocks and soil where Zai Jun was standing were blasted into the air by an explosion. A strong wind swept through. The golden light was in the center of the whirlwind, and gradually shrank. At this time, Zhang Ping, who was exhausted, was rescued and taken aside by Cici. Fortunately, Zhang Ping is okay. She looked at the small pit in front of her where there was no longer a figure and cursed. "It is a pity I could not capture the Zhu family remnant alive." Cici tilted her head and looked at Zhang Ping, lying exhausted on the ground, gasping for breath. Suddenly, Manny's voice came from the radio. "Cici, quickly bring Zhang Ping back." She asked her in surprise, "What is wrong?" Manny on the other side replied, "The profound light sky curtain has been broken." At this time, inside Mingzhu City, Shiwu was standing with an umbrella on the top floor of a building. Jiang Ming, standing next to her, carefully asked, "Your Highness, Prince, I wonder what is the matter for summoning me back?" Shiwu casually asked him, "How is the matter of gathering the mutated beasts outside the city?" Jiang Ming bowed. "Reporting to your Highness. Everything is ready." As soon as he finished speaking, a bolt of lightning suddenly struck from the distance, making a rumbling sound. Shiwu frowned. "What is that sound?" Jiang Ming was also startled by this movement. "This is the lightning rod. Chu Zaijun is in trouble." He had repeatedly let this fox pay attention to him. He quickly regained his senses and replied, "Perhaps it is thunder." Shiwu turned his head slightly to look at Zai Ming. The original form of the Sky Eater Lake was looming. "Did you see anything unusual?" Zai Ming stammered in reply. "No, nothing." Shiwu turned completely to look at him. "Hey, what are you worried about?" Zai Ming quickly knelt on the ground, looking humble as he replied, Reporting, your Highness. This subordinate has been afraid of thunder since childhood, so..." Shiwu snorted coldly. "Useless thing." She looked forward. The sound came from inside the city, but currently she could not see anything, just like that time. Shiwu recalled the time she clashed with Jin Ba. At that time, that person was seriously injured and would definitely die. But in just a blink of an eye, he had disappeared without a trace. Could it be that he brazenly escaped right under my nose? Shiwu thought for a moment and lifted his foot to fly away. Now it seems that it is just a high-level illusion. Human illusions can't affect our race. She walked calmly in the air, but it can indirectly affect other things to deceive our race. Shiwu's gaze fell on the quiet city below. "Perhaps the entire Mingzhu city is fake." Shiwu snorted coldly. Her eyes turned red. What a meticulous plan! Shiwu immediately stood in place and deployed her domain. A stream of red spiritual power slowly flowed through the entire city, while Cici on this side was still searching for that person. Where did the girl at Heihei Academy go? She looked up at the sky. Although I do not know what happened, the sky curtain is really disappearing. At this time, Zhang Ping, who had been lying lifelessly on the side, also tried his best to speak up. "Sister, see." He pointed to the Night Heron lantern lying next to Huang San, use that. See looked at it, doubtfully. Night Heron Lantern. Zhang Ping quickly urged her, quick, put it on. Shiwu's domain gradually covered the entire city, tearing apart Manny's layer of illusionary sky curtain. That red thing surged like waves. The fox's red eyes swept back and forth in the dark night. Those eyes did not let go of any corner of the city. Suddenly, Shiwu sensed something. She turned her head to look behind her. Shiwu's pupils became sharp. Found the rat. In a small street, Zaijun was carrying, biting, and running as fast as he could. I forgot to bring the Saintess when I ran away, Shiwu muttered. There are still people wanting to leave the city this late. Zhai Ming was startled when he heard her words. It is over. I have been discovered. He saw Shiwu wanting to fly away and called out, Your Highness, wait. Zhai Ming looked at her disappearing figure and cursed. Damn it, I could not hold him back. At this time, in a corner of the city, several people in black clothes gathered together to receive information, from which came Zaijun's voice. Urgent intelligence. The cleanup squad in the city has a spy named Zhang Ping. His voice was hurried. Our actions tonight have been discovered by him. Huang San and Huang Er are dead. Zaijun recounted the entire process to them, as quickly as possible. Finally, the cleanup squad's reinforcements arrived, and I had to use the lightning rod. The person receiving the information muttered, Little brother. Then he asked Zaijun again, You mean that Zhang Ping is still not dead? Zaijun on the other side affirmed, Yes. Then he continued, But I have found his information. Apart from the cleanup squad, he also belongs to a blacksmith shop called Iron Soul. The Zhu family's person heard this and nodded. Understood, but the important thing right now is that you quickly take the Saintess out of the city. As soon as he finished speaking, Zaijun's panicked voice came from the other side. Luo, Shiwu. How could she? The Zhu family's person was startled. What did you say? As soon as he finished speaking, Zaijun's scream passed into their ears. What is wrong? The person on this side kept calling out, Answer me, Chu Zaijun. At this time, Zai Ming had caught up. You idiot. Do not shout anymore. The plan has failed. Chu Zaijun has been killed by that fox. The person who had just received Zaijun's information angrily smashed the jade token in his hand. Damn it. Could it be that all our years of effort have been in vain? Zai Ming shook his head and replied, No, the Saintess is still alive. She is the nemesis of the Sky Eater Lake. Yue Wangzi discovered that she can't be killed. He will definitely take her back to the City Lord's mansion. That person stepped forward and asked Zai Ming, Then tell me what to do now. Without the Saintess, how do we control those foxes? Zai Ming thought for a moment and said to them, The City Lord's mansion has a secret tunnel leading straight out of the city. Only I know about it right now. He seriously planned for them all. You guys take the group of mutated beasts through the secret tunnel into the City Lord's mansion to cause trouble for the foxes. I will take the Saintess away during the chaos. Another person sitting on a high platform interjected, It is easier said than done. Yue Wangzi is guarding the City Lord's mansion. With just the mutated beasts I have collected, we won't be able to do anything. The malice flashed in Zai Ming's eyes. That is why we must use the cleanup squad's spy, Zhang Ping. Now, Yue Wangzi is monitoring the entire city. If there is anything unusual, he will personally take action. He said to the people there, We only need to send elites to attack Zhang Ping's blacksmith shop. We will be able to simultaneously pull both the cleanup squad and Yue Wangzi over. Taking advantage of the two sides fighting, we will control the group of mutated beasts to attack the City Lord's mansion, catching them off guard. Another person shook his head. But by doing this, we will have completely turned against the Sky Eater Lake. Zai Ming nodded. That is why we are only allowed to succeed, not allowed to fail. Also, when acting, do not reveal my identity. The Zhu family people heard this and thought for a while, and then agreed, Okay, you are worthy of being the heir to the Zhu family's bloodline. We will let you continue to play the role of Deputy City Lord. Violet Hair muttered, Saintess, I'm counting on you, Chu Zaiming. Zhang Ping slowly opened his eyes. Cici's face came into view. You are awake. How are you? Do you feel uncomfortable anywhere? Zhang Ping struggled to get up. Where is this? Cici explained to him. This is the cleanup squad's base. The situation was urgent before. I could only bring you here first. Zhang Ping looked over at Jin Ba, lying in the corner of the room. Team leader Jin Ba is seriously injured again. Cici nodded in response. I heard it was because of Luo Shiwu, who did not hesitate to take action himself. It seems that she has recognized our existence. Just as the two of them were talking, someone entered the room. You woke up so quickly. It seems your recovery is not bad. Shuji smiled at Zhang Ping, facing 3 opponents who were 10 levels higher than you alone, and even being able to kill one. How did you do it? She walked to Zhang Ping's bedside. Logically speaking, being 5 levels higher already has the ability to kill instantly. Ciccio looked at Zhang Ping's dazed expression and introduced Zhu Jie. I have introduced her before. Her ability is to replenish solar energy. Your wound was treated by her. Zhang Ping thought, I am a new person. I should still be humble. Then he laughed lightly a few times and replied to Shu Ji. It is because I was lucky. Call it every cloud has a silver lining. This time it is also thanks to Sister Shu. Without everyone, I do not know how many times I would have died already. He secretly assessed her. I heard that Sister Shu is strict, but she does not look like it. Shu Ji nodded to Zhang Ping. It is just a small matter. After all, I do not have to maintain the sky curtain now. Speaking of this, she changed her attitude. Okay, enough with the pleasantries. If you are awake, then go meet everyone. Zhang Ping was so scared that he stammered. I take back what I just said, Shuji continued. Regarding what happened last night, we need more comprehensive information. In another room, Manny was organizing files and sighing. Why is there always work that can't be finished? She lay sprawled out on the table. Captain, I am asking for a leave. Luo Wei next to her also raised her hand. I agree. As soon as Manny heard her voice, she immediately sobered up. So it is Xiao Wei. You are awake. Help me share some work. But as soon as she turned her head to look, Luo Wei was already snoring. Manny was so angry that she wanted to hit her. Thinking of doing it, Manny immediately took action to capture Luo Wei, but she dodged the attack without missing a beat while sleeping. The two just stood in the office interacting amiably with each other. Shibai came in and was speechless and did not know what to say. He quickly spoke up to stop them. There is no way. Headquarters is short of manpower now, bear with it. But behind them, someone also walked in. Shuji walked in and hugged. Manny, let me help you share the work. Manny quickly jumped on her. It is still Sister Shu who cares about me the most. Shibai saw that they were all present and then got serious about the main issue. Let us get straight to the point. Before, we speculated that the Zhu family colluded with the Sky Eater Lake to eliminate the forces that had opposed the Zhu family, but now I think the relationship between them is not a real cooperative relationship. He gave several points for his conclusion. From the Zhu family's barrier that could shield them, it was not difficult to recognize that they must have known about the existence of the profound light, Sky Curtain, but they did not inform the Sky Eater Lake about this, which showed that they wanted to use the Sky Curtain to do something. Shibai's voice was steady. Subjugating others is not the style of the Zhu family, but with their current strength, they cannot confront the Sky Eater Lake, so the girl they brought out from Hanhai Academy last night may be the key to resisting the Sky Eater Lake. As soon as he finished speaking, Shuji followed up and said, the Hanhai Academy's leader, Chen Zhuling, only has one only son, Chen Haowen. The information shows that he died 14 years ago, never married. In the same year, Chen Sueling suddenly announced to the outside world that she had a granddaughter named Chen Biting. According to our investigation, this Chen Biting is not a bloodline of Mingju City. Most likely she came from a village outside the city. She paused and continued. Moreover, Chen Zueling seems to love this granddaughter very much. In the past 14 years, she has not allowed her to contact anyone. Her citizen file is as clean as a blank sheet of paper, and even whether she has awakened or what ability she has awakened is completely unrecorded. At this time, Zhang Ping spoke up. I know her ability. I used appraisal technique on her before. He recalled for a moment and said, her ability seems to be called Saintess Blood. Shibai standing next to him seemed to be thinking, outside the city, Saintess. Could it be the Saint Ancestor village? He quickly shook his head to dismiss his thoughts. No, there can't be such a coincidence. Zhang Ping explained to them. The effect of this ability is, at this time, on the city lord's side, Biting was sitting and eating with Shi Wu. She ate a biscuit and said with a smile, this place is too big. Do you live here all the time? Receiving a cold reply from Shi Wu, Biting asked again. Your face does not look very good. Are you uncomfortable anywhere? Shi Wu shook her head. Number. Suddenly Biting stood up straight. I know, Grandpa said. When you are not happy, you have to eat more. Have some tea. Shi Wu's discomfort broke out into killing intent towards Biting, want to die. But Biting only felt like a cold wind had blown by. Shi Wu's terrifying appearance did not affect her at all. Biting smiled brightly and offered a biscuit to Shi Wu. Sister, why do not you eat it? She forcibly stuffed the biscuit into Shi Wu's mouth. I have tried this biscuit. It is very delicious. Shi Wu frowned and thought, why can't I attack? Biting squinted her eyes and smiled at her. Isn't it delicious? Shi Wu secretly assessed Biting and suddenly felt a bit embarrassed about attacking the child just now. Wait, why do I feel embarrassed about a human? Suddenly, Biting on the opposite side, stuck out her tongue and puffed a few times. It is terrible. She seriously complained to Shi Wu. This tea uses low-quality water. The tea maker must be an idiot. Shi Wu twitched the corner of her mouth. I am an idiot, Biting continued. No wonder you are not happy. She stood up innocently and took the teapot away. Let me brew another pot. Please wait a moment. Shi Wu's tail swayed back and forth behind her. That is not right. What is wrong with me? Why do I feel guilty? As a prince of the Skyfox clan, I can't have problems. She frowned and concluded. The problem lies with this human. Shi Wu muttered. Who exactly is she? At this time, on the cleanup squad side, Zhang Ping was practicing with Cici. She rushed towards him like lightning. Your mist shadow and my water element are quite similar, such as controlling it freely with thoughts, changing the shape. But there is a fundamental difference. Sai released a few pieces of ice towards him. That is, you cannot turn mist shadow from solid to mist shadow from gas. She concluded, my water element can be recovered and reused. Cici looked at Zhang Ping, busy blocking her attack, and continued to explain. But your mist shadow is a one-time consumption. If the mist shadow can switch back and forth between the three states of gas, liquid, and solid like water, it would be much more practical. Zhang Ping thought, mist shadow not being solid also has its benefits, such as not needing to carry a gourd for storage. In a moment of distraction, Cici had attacked in front of him. Concentrate. she released a palm strike that knocked Zhang Ping away. He hurriedly used Mist Shadow to cushion his body. Fortunately, I can use Mist Shadow to reduce impact. At this time, Cici flew into the air again, creating a blizzard aimed at Zhang Ping. Fortunately, I can absorb the fear of creatures to convert it into Mist Shadow, to some extent making up for the shortcomings of lack of durability. Zhang Ping skillfully dodged the small ice sheets falling down. With this level of attack, I can still dodge it. As soon as he finished speaking, his feet were surrounded by a puddle of water. The next second, Zhang Ping's whole body was tied up with water. Not good, it is the water just melted from the ice. I was too focused on the ice cones above my head. Cici slowly approached Zhang Ping. If your opponent is not afraid of you, then the Mist Shadow will be quickly consumed. Zhang Ping secretly used 50 points of Mist Shadow, slightly lowered his head to reply to her. Even so, as long as my attack power is strong enough, I only need one strike to destroy the opponent. A gap was opened right above Cici's head. She turned around and used the water prison to deal with it. Then let me see how strong your attack is. As soon as Cici finished speaking, the Mist Shadow above immediately swirled downwards. She looked in shock as the Mist Shadow just passed through her protective layer, so it can even break the water prison. Zhang Ping stood behind her and said calmly, "Sister Cici, you lost." Sighed. Your Mist Shadow can break through my defense beyond its level, which is quite surprising. She withdrew her water prison. Perhaps the Mist Shadow mutated beast is a descendant of a king-level mutated beast, inheriting a certain characteristic, so the Mist Shadow has the ability to cause damage beyond its level. She turned back to look at Zhang Ping. But you still lack combat experience. If this were a life-and-death battle, you would be ripe. Now, Zhang Ping was confused by her words. Ripe. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhang Ping felt a heat coming from the water cords that were binding him. Too hot, why is this water boiling? He was released by Cici and squatted down to blow on the area that had just been burned, and then heard her continue. Understanding your own characteristics is very important. If you do not, you should think more. Cici suggested to him. For example, water transforming into ice, hot water or steam. These can create unexpected effects in battle. Zhang Ping calmly shaped the Mist Shadow into a spider. He blankly raised it in front of Cici, like this. Sister Cici. As soon as she saw it, she panicked and splashed a pile of water on Zhang Ping's face, while giving him an additional 100 points of Mist Shadow. Spider, get away quickly. Zhang Ping was hit with water on his face, and then opened his mouth to swallow it. Cici saw his action, and was startled. She stepped forward and grabbed Zhang Ping's collar, shaking him back and forth. Spit it out quickly, my water element is pure water, and highly toxic. Zhang Ping was shaken until his soul left his body. Even if I am not poisoned to death, I will just be strangled to death by you. See quickly released him. Sorry, Zhang Ping continued, but my current state is a bit strange. I feel my body is soft and uncontrollable. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhang Ping's pants immediately fell down, revealing his lower body that had turned into water. Zhang Ping raised his arm that had also turned into water. My hand. He blankly looked at his hand. Could it be that I have awakened a new ability? Zhang Ping quickly ordered the system to appraise. The system quickly scanned the information. Appraisal successful. The attribute panel clearly showed the information. Summon Beast, Zhang Ping. Master, Zhang Ping. Belongs to the human race. Affiliation, Cleanup Squad. Iron Soul Blacksmith Shop. Growth, 6 stars. Level, 9. Tier, Basic Awakened. Stamina, 30. Mental Strength, Infinite. Strength, 31. Agility, 31. Has ability. Pledge Gem level 6. Supplement effect level 6 has been activated. Absolute command, absolute obedience, advanced. He pondered for a moment. But what exactly is this alien eater ability? Cici, standing next to him, worriedly asked. Zhang Ping, what is wrong with you? You were not poisoned to melt, were you? Zhang Ping shook his head and reassured her. I am okay. I am sure I can return to normal. I just need some time to get used to it. He closed his eyes and focused his mind. The Mist Shadow body and the pure water body have similarities, so the ability must also be the same as the Mist Shadow's transformation ability. I just need to feel my body carefully. Then the scene turned into Cici, standing aside watching Zhang Ping do tricks. Now he had turned into a puddle of water. Success. Then he turned into a gingerbread man. Success. Next he turned into Majin Buu water. Success. He innocently said to Cici, Sister Cici, see, I am back to normal. Cici was speechless. She turned her back to Zhang Ping with a red face. You should put on your clothes first. She asked Zhang Ping, what exactly happened to you just now? Zhang Ping quickly picked up his pants from the ground and put them on. It seems like I accidentally drank the water you created and awakened the pure water body. Cici muttered, pure water body. She was a little stunned and forgot that Zhang Ping was naked and turned back to observe him. Zhang Ping's development speed is too fast, especially the pure water form. It is indeed the ability that the water element user is eager for, and he awakened it so easily. Is this infinite rank? Zhang Ping quickly pulled up his pants and turned away. Sister Cici, are you okay? Cici startled and covered her face and turned back. No, nothing. At this time, the red alarm bell suddenly rang loudly. Cici quickly picked it up. What is wrong? The person on the other side spoke up, reporting, "Captain, the Iron Soul blacksmith shop is under attack, requesting reinforcements." Sai quickly gave the order, "Tell the nearby comrades to immediately provide support. I will be there right away." Zhang Ping stepped forward and asked, "Cici, Wang Jimin and the others are in danger. I want to go too." Si shook her head. "You can't go, this is very likely a trap." Cici tried to turn his hand into water again, for her to see. "Don't worry, I just awakened the pure water body. Today, if there is a problem, I can turn into water and run away." Si sighed. "I really can't stop you, follow me closely." On the Iron Soul blacksmith shop side, after Cici and the others rushed to the scene and went inside, they were shocked. Why are there so many assassins? Cici turned back and ordered her comrades. "You take a group to search for survivors. You take a group to set up a defense, in case there are more assassins." Zhang Ping took advantage of them talking and ran straight to the back. "Uncle Liu, Wang Jimin, Sister Sei." At this time a black shadow stood in the corner of the wall and called out, "Zhang." Qiu Sei weakly called him, "Zhang Ping." He heard the sound and quickly ran over. "Sister Sei." Qiu Sei pointed in one direction. "Hurry, Uncle Liu and Wang Jimin." Zhang Ping quickly supported her body that was about to fall. "They are all injured. Cici arrived at the right time. I will go over there to see. You stay here and take care of her." Zhang Ping helped Qiu Sei bandage her arm that had been slashed off. His voice trembled slightly. "Sister Sei, your arm." Qiu Sei shook her head. "It is okay. Losing an arm won't kill me." Cici led people in with a bang. She quickly arranged everything properly. "Take the injured people for treatment." Zhang Ping went to look at Jimin lying on the stretcher. Wang Jimin, Cici patted him on the shoulder. "Don't worry, they are just injured and unconscious. It is nothing serious." Everyone quickly carried the injured people onto the stretchers and carried them out. When Qiu Sei passed by Zhang Ping, she said to him, "I am relieved that they are okay, but you should be more careful. These assassins are all aiming at you, Zhang Ping. Have you offended any big people recently?" Zhang Ping shook his head and comforted her. "It is okay, Sister Sei. Do not worry about me. You should take care of your injuries first." Cici watched everyone leave. It is no longer safe in the city. The cleanup squad will take them to a safe haven outside the city for treatment. Zhang Ping cursed in a low voice. "Damn it, it is all because of me." He clenched his fist, gritted his teeth, and said each word through his teeth. "The Yushu Ju family in this Mingju city. Most of the people who want my life are them." Si nodded. "I will arrange for someone to investigate immediately." At this time, Zhang Ping suddenly heard a familiar voice. The energy fluctuation just now came from here. So many clans have died near here before. Could it be related to these two people? Zhang Ping was stunned. This voice is Luo Shi Wu. This time the Wind Whisperer was very clear. She is nearby. As the voice got closer and closer, an invisible attack was also preparing to fall on Zhang Ping and Cici's heads. Now is a special time. I would rather waste food than let go of any threat. Zhang Ping quickly hugged Cici and dived to the side. "Be careful." Shi Wu, standing on the high ground, looked at the deep crack under the ground and clicked his tongue. A little interesting. She stared at the two people below. "Can recognize my attack." Zhang Ping asked Cici, "Are you okay?" She quickly shook her head. "I am okay, but this action was kept secret." "Why did she come first?" Zhang Ping hesitated. "I think maybe she is monitoring the whole city." Shi Wu's eyes turned red and stared down. She called out, "Zhang Ping." He calmly waved his hand at her. "Is Sister Luo still well?" He constantly reassured himself internally. Calmly appraised. The system quickly worked. Appraising. After a long time there was still no result. Zhang Ping stood in place and watched Cici use the blizzard to resist Shi Wu. Damn it, the appraisal distance is not enough. All the ice cones that Cici threw were sucked into Shi Wu's endless vortex, unhesitatingly using a fatal blow on me. It seems that my identity has been revealed. She waved her hand and spoke up. "The recent events are indeed related to you guys." Cici glanced at the vortex that had just been opened behind her. She quickly used ice to form a shield to protect herself, but it was smashed in just 1 second, so it can completely break through my defense in just one blow. Shi Wu smiled with interest. "It does not matter if the identity is revealed. She can't break my illusion either. She is just relying on the changes in the cold air around her to judge my attack." After grasping the key point, Shi Wu challenged Cici. "I want to see how you can defend this time." Cici released the cold air around her to sense the changes. "This side. There is also this side." Zhang Ping, standing outside, shouted, "Sister Cici, be careful on the left." Cici frowned and looked at him. Fortunately, Zhang Ping came, otherwise I would not have been able to resist. Zhang Ping's voice continued to ring out, guiding Cici to block the attack, towards 3, 7, 9 of the clock. Her body moved flexibly to his commands like dancing, towards 4, 8, 10 of the clock, towards 12, 11 of the clock, towards 5, 12 of the clock. Shi Wu lowered her eyes to look at Zhang Ping. How does Zhang Ping know? Could it be a strand of her red spiritual power suddenly changed direction? Zhang Ping turned to his back. "Dodge with all your strength." Shi Wu observed Zhang Ping's nimble movements. As expected, he can dodge each attack accurately. "It seems that Zhang Ping is the one who can identify the disguise of our race," she roared. "I should have killed you from the start." Shi Wu loudly shouted, "Let me see how long you can hide." But Zhang Ping looked at Cici, who was disoriented below. "Not good. I can't both dodge and report the location to Cici." He thought for a moment and kicked up. 3 circles on the left, 3 circles on the right. Then at the critical moment when Shi Wu's attack was about to touch CC, he managed to use Mist Shadow to create a shield to block it. Caught up, CC turned her head back in surprise. Zhang Ping, he looked up and spoke to Shi Wu. Sister Luo seems a little hot. Could it be you have just been dumped recently? Shi Wu's sharp teeth gradually revealed. How interesting. She let go and flew towards him. Zhang Ping, you are really well hidden. You have tricked me through so many probes. She threw all her strength to attack him, but this time you can't escape. Shi Wu's tail shot out like fireworks. 3 tails you can defend. What about 3,000 tails? C quickly opened the water prison to block it. Her attack power is too high. Zhang Ping gnashed his teeth and resisted. The Mist Shadow reserves were constantly decreasing from 50% to 30% in just 0.few few seconds. Shi Wu reached out and brushed the hair on her cheek. Enduring for 1 second will be considered your victory. The Mist Shadow reserve at this time was 10%. After 0.6 seconds passed, the Mist Shadow reserve gradually dropped to 8, 5, and returned to 0 after 0.9 seconds. He angrily thought, I've released all 100% of the Mist Shadow, yet I still can't block it. Could it be that I have to fail here? This time? Suddenly the voice of Shibai rang in his ears. Zhang Ping, seize the opportunity. I can only create one opportunity for you. Shibai tilted his head slightly to look behind him. It is the captain's clone. At this time, Shi Wu's 3,000 tails were constantly pressing closer. Suddenly, a light shone down from the sky, invisibly binding Shi Wu. She frowned in confusion. What is that? At this time, Shibai gave the order. Zhang Ping, it is now. Zhang Ping nodded and shouted loudly. Okay. He stood up straight and released the Mist Shadow, blasting away all the foxtails that had been stuck on the protective barrier since just now. Zhang Ping turned around and grabbed Sisai's hand. He pulled her and ran like lightning, before the Mist Shadow completely dissipated. Let us go, Sister Cici. Shi Wu's eyes turned red and glared fiercely. Want to run? She released the power of the Sky Eater Lake. Break it for me. By the time Shi Wu looked again, Zhang Ping and Cici had disappeared without a trace. She loudly ordered the Sky Eater Lake. Everyone listen up. Use all your strength to capture Zhang Ping. The grumbling of the leader of the Sky Eater Lake was immediately transmitted to every corner. A moment later, at the safe haven of the cleanup squad, outside the city, Qiu Se, lying on the hospital bed, talked to Zhang Ping. Now you are a member of the cleanup squad, and Mingju City has become the territory of those smelly foxes. Zhang Ping nodded. Although they do not dare to act rashly, it is still not safe in the city. He bowed his head to Qiu Se. Sorry, it is all because of me. She comforted him. Come on, is not it just losing an arm? I have not died yet, and besides, I still have to thank you for saving Uncle Liu and them. When Cici arrived, Zhang Ping was full of determination, committing to Qiu Se. I will definitely find a way to get the blacksmith shop back. Before that, everyone has to suffer, temporarily staying out of the city for a while. She lowered her head and thought, it was not long ago, and he has grown up like this. Qiu Se turned her face towards the door. That girl is waiting for you. You take care of the main thing first. Zhang Ping then went outside and closed the door to the hospital room. See, what is the matter? You are looking for me. Cici, hearing it, puffed her cheeks to glare. Zhang Ping, what did you just call me? Zhang Ping scratched his head. Sister Cici. He internally complaining. It is all because of Sister Se. She kept calling her a little girl. That made me say the wrong thing. Zhang Ping pursed his lips. But it is true, calling her Sister Cici out of courtesy before was all right. But now that we are familiar, it feels a bit awkward after all. I have lived 2 lives. I am much older than her. Cici, standing next to him, suddenly said something shocking. Forget it. It is just a name. Anyway, you can call me whatever you want. Come with me for a moment. On the way, Cici said to Zhang Ping, your identity has been exposed. I am afraid you can't enter Mingju City for the time being. Wait for the captain's arrangement. She took out a test tube containing a gold-color liquid and handed it to Zhang Ping. The information about the scientist that you provided was very helpful, and the mission to deal with the pervert was completed perfectly, so this is the cleanup squad's reward for you. Zhang Ping reached out to accept it. This is the golden blood elixir. Zhang Ping held it close to observe. It would not be that golden blood, right? Cici nodded casually. It is Jinba's golden blood. He has to draw blood from time to time to store it. This kind of blood is often used to treat teammates, or prolong the life of some people who have made great contributions. You try drinking it in the practice room to see if you can get power from it. Speaking of this, she suddenly remembered something. That is right. The golden blood belongs to the bloodline ability, so it has the ability to be passed on to future generations. You should prepare yourself, and be careful of being targeted by women with ulterior motives. Zhang Ping lowered his head to look at the test tube and thought, it is just the ability to be passed on, not 100%. And I do not even know if I will have a wife in the future. Why think so far? He opened his mouth and drank the test tube dry, hoping that the alien eater would activate its effect. The mist shadow body and the pure water body both relied on it before. After seeing him drink it, C hurriedly inquired, how is it? Did you awaken any abilities? Zhang Ping tried to feel his body. It does not seem like anything has changed. As soon as he finished speaking, his fingers suddenly turned into blood. Zhang Ping quickly ordered the system to appraise. He raised his eyebrows. Success. The alien eater has been activated. The system gave him the complete information. Pure blood body. The body can transform into pure blood form. Can merge into the target's body to quickly restore their wounds. Zhang Ping wondered, is alien eater also an infinite skill? He looked at the hand that was gradually flowing out, but still maintaining its shape. This pure blood body seems to be able to accurately sense the state of the target. C on the side was shocked. What is wrong? Your hand. At this time, in Zhang Ping's view, he suddenly saw the scar hidden behind the glasses on her face. He hesitated to speak. CC, the scar on your face. CC reached out to adjust her glasses. Don't worry about it. Zhang Ping pursed his lips and thought. There is another secret to her scar. CC asked about another topic. So apart from this, can you change anything else? Zhang Ping closed his eyes and tried to feel for a moment. In this state, I can feel the living state of all living creatures. I can merge into the other person's body, heal all their wounds. Of course, scars can also be removed. CC suggested to Zhang Ping. Then Qiusei's lost arm should be able to be healed. Zhang Ping nodded. As long as there is enough blood, theoretically, even if it is just a layer of skin left, I can regenerate the body for the other person. Pure water physique can evade pure blood physique, can treat others. CC hurriedly urged him. Then go quickly and treat Sister Sei. Zhang Ping smiled at her. Okay, I am going right now. Before leaving the training room, Zhang Ping turned back to look at her. C. Can we talk casually later? Not as teammates, but as old friends. C was silent for a moment, then replied. Okay. Outside in the wilderness at this time, deer were quietly drinking water by the stream. Suddenly, a rumbling sound attracted their attention. In the distance, a large number of mutated beasts were rushing over. As if at a festival, they mixed together, with wave after wave, crashing against the city walls. In the cleaning team's office, Manhwa noticed Shibai searching for something. She glanced at it. Records of Shangzhou village. Captain, what are you looking at that for? Shibai slowly said to her, I do not know if you remember, although the Chu family did many cruel things when they were in power. In the beginning, the Chu family of beast tamers were also a heroic family. He slowly recounted the old story. To resist the Great Cold disaster, the Chu family had at that time, Chu Qiang, merged with the solar divine bird. Every day, he constantly flew into the sky, bringing light and warmth to everyone. He persevered like that for 10 years until he was exhausted and died. Manhwa nodded in response and then continued, I know. After Chu Qiang died, he was buried in the Luori Mountains outside Mingzhu City. The survivors inside and outside the city all felt grateful for his kindness and watched over his tomb. Hundreds of years later, these people combined to give birth to future generations, gradually forming a village which is Shangzhou village. But what does this have to do with Shangzhou village now? Shibai explained to her, every 100 years, Shangzhou village will give birth to a saintess. The saintess's bloodline can protect the village from the invasion of mutated beasts. Hearing this, Manhwa was stunned. Could it be that Chen Biting is the saintess from Shangzhou village? Shibai nodded. Perhaps the Chu family intends to use the saintess to control Tiancheng Lake. Manhwa rubbed her chin and muttered, why did the saintess appear in Hanhai Academy? Moreover, this matter has already happened, yet Shangzhou village has not made any moves. Shibai hesitated for a moment and then voiced his opinion. What if they did it on purpose, using the excuse that the saintess is being held in the city? Shangzhou village can launch a war against Mingzhu city at any time. Manhwa frowned in confusion. Why would they want to do that? Shibai told her another story. 150 years ago, Mingzhu city once had a tyrannical city lord. To avoid repeating the Chu family's mistakes, the cleaning team put her on the top of the wanted list. He sighed slightly. Finally, they successfully removed her from the city, in conjunction with the current city lord. Afterwards, no one knows what method she used, but she became the leader of Shangzhou village. Shibai shook his head. Perhaps she never gave up on Mingzhu city. She was just waiting for the opportunity to ripen before returning. The cleaning team had built many safe shelters outside the city. These shelters were very secret, some built into the rocks, some hidden underground, or in the trees. And at this moment, they were at shelter number 3. CC stood silently, listening to the commotion. This sound? Could it be that the Chu family is up to something? Again, I have to go out and scout. She glanced at Qiusei and Zhang Ping, who were in the sick room. But if this place is discovered, the injured will be in danger. Leaving Zhang Ping behind, relying on him alone. CC stared at his back. Will he be okay? Suddenly, a voice shouted, Success! Zhang Ping held up the Ye-Ying lantern. CC looked at him, hugging the lantern and dancing around, and asked curiously, Success with what? Isn't this lantern out of energy? Zhang Ping nodded. I remembered that I tried using false fire just now, with the flames wrapping around it to recharge. It was indeed out of energy, but I thought it was a waste to throw it away, so I tried to see if I could recharge it. Seeing that fire had no effect, Sisai switched to using pure water physique. But it still did not work. He used pure blood physique. It went on like this until he tried illusory mist physique. Ghost lantern quickly appeared on the system panel. Can conceal the smell and information within a certain range around it. Current energy 21 out of 200. He placed the lantern on Jimin's bed. Finally, after adding illusory mist, the light came on, and the effect was even enhanced. Zhang Ping followed CC out. What a fluke! He walked and talked to Cici, using the lantern to conceal the shelter. We can safely go out and scout. They did not know until they went out. Cici and Zhang Ping were shocked by the scene before them. So many! Since when did the Chu family control so many mutated beasts? Cici quickly took out the jade stone to contact headquarters. This is Liu Xixian. Near shelter number 3, there are about 10,000 mutated beasts heading towards Mingju City. The level is not high, mostly forest wolves and bullet rabbits. Zhang Ping squatted down on a high place, looking down. Is that true? These mutated beasts look so hurried. They do not seem like they are going somewhere, but like they are running away. Suddenly, something caught Zhang Ping's eye. He pointed forward. Cici, look over there. Following the direction of Zhang Ping's finger, Cici widened her eyes in shock. She hurriedly took out the jade stone to contact. Correction, there is also a large number of zombies heading towards the city. Cici tried to estimate. The number is probably 50,000. The zombies, who knows where they came from, continue to pounce forward. Their destination, the gates of Mingju City. Shibai in the office slammed the table in anger upon hearing this. 50,000? 10,000 mutated beasts? 50,000 zombies? And inside the city, there is Tianchang Lake and the remnants of the Chu family. He sat tensely at his desk. There are not enough people in the team right now. It is completely impossible to deal with so many enemies at the same time. Shibai frowned deeply. Can only take action myself. No, there is still a way. Shibai immediately stood up and ordered, Manni, Chen Luowei, Shujie, prepare to open the Tianmo again. Manni looked at him in confusion, but is not the Tianmo already? Shujie directly asked Shibai, what do you mean, Captain? Shibai explained to them briefly. Yesterday, when backing up Zhang Ping, I temporarily suppressed Prince Yue. Its power has not fully recovered yet. His expression became serious. Although we can't count on the patrol team and the investigation team, there are still quite a few strong awakeners in the city. We will inscribe words on the Tianmo, notifying the whole city about the zombie attack. Shibai planned to inscribe the 4 words zombie attack on the Tianmo. He paused for a moment and then continued. After the awakeners in the city gather, we will blend in, protecting Mingju City, while avoiding the surveillance of Tianchang Lake. Manni stood up and called everyone. Move quickly. Shibai instructed them. Switch to multiplayer mode. Liu Xixian, Zhang Ping, I order you two to try your best to stop the mutated beasts and zombies outside the city, trying to buy time for the people gathering in the city. Zhang Ping and CFC resolutely replied, understood. At this time, at shelter number 5, someone spoke. This is the branch. Captain. Requesting instructions. Shibai ordered them. Quickly go to support Liu Xixian, near shelter number 3. Chen Ming nodded. Understood. Then the whole team immediately stood up. Let us go. Chen Ming said to them. Let us go. It is our turn to take the stage. In the city lord's mansion, Zai Ming walked and thought. The raid on the blacksmith shop must have been successful. He reported the news. Confirmed that Prince Yu is not in the city lord's mansion, we can start the next step. The system announced. Sorry, we encountered some trouble. Zai Ming looked puzzled. Trouble, the system explained. Outside the city, a group of zombies of unknown origin suddenly appeared. The mutated beasts were frightened, and temporarily cannot be controlled. Who knows who did it? He frowned and angrily shouted. Don't waste words. Quickly handle this matter. If the plan fails, we will all be in trouble. Zai Ming then ordered. What a useless bunch. There is no other way. We must find the saintess first. When the time is right, immediately take her away. An ominous feeling flashed through, and he turned his head. The unease in Zai Ming's heart arose. The patrol team captain, Lin Ketty. Why is he here? And with so many people? He was extremely respectful. Isn't this, Captain Lin? Why do you have time to visit today? The city lord has not returned yet. If there is anything urgent, you can tell me first. Ketty's eyes narrowed slightly. Silence shrouded everything, as if there were waves rising in his heart, but he could not utter a word. He walked away resentfully, actually ignoring him. Could it be that he had discovered something? The large doors gradually opened. The light filled the room, and the group quietly followed behind the guide, carrying anticipation mixed with tension. Zai Ming's eyes widened in shock. This is. The music started. Couples twirled in the hall, glittering dresses blended with graceful steps as if the whole space was swept up. Someone's voice rang out. What is going on? Chen Baiting reached out her hand with a bright smile. There are new friends joining us. Let us play together. Ketty also joined in the atmosphere. He picked up a glass of wine and drank it. Ketty was dazed. Why am I here? It seems like the prince instructed something. He suddenly remembered that savage smile and spat out the wine in his mouth. That is right. Captured Zhang Ping. She gently walked over. Really, uncle is so careless. Ketty thought to himself. Did she call my clan here? He was confused. This feeling is exactly the same as our clan's king. Baiting wiped the wine that had spilled on his clothes. Grandpa said, you must not waste anything. Ketty knelt down respectfully. Yes, Saint-Sama. She was surprised. Why does everyone call me that? Baiting then explained. I clearly treat everyone as friends. She took Ketty's hand. Come on, let us dance. He stood pondering. The Saintess can only affect mutated beasts. Could it be that Lin Ketty has also been replaced by Tianchang Lake? That Fox did not tell me about such an important thing. It seems that it still does not really trust me. Looking at this situation, perhaps no one is still alive in the patrol team, even all the people here. Perhaps they were all transformed by Tiancheng Lake, but it seems that they have been controlled by Chen Biting, and she is not even aware of it. If I can persuade her to join my side, the plan can directly enter the next stage. He asked respectfully, "Little Chen Biting, are you having fun playing?" She smiled happily. "Yes, I originally just wanted to find a few more new friends. I did not expect Sister Luo to organize such a big party for me." Biting wondered, "Tell me, why has not Sister Luo returned yet?" He forced a smile. Perhaps she still has things to handle. Ximing thought to himself, "You silly girl, these people were clearly brought by you." He had a scheming look on his face. "Uncle knows a place that is even more fun. Do you want to go together?" Biting forcefully shook her hand away from his. She replied decisively, "I have not played enough yet. Besides, I clearly do not know you." Biting said loudly, "How do you know my name?" Everyone stopped dancing and turned their eyes towards him. The eyes were soulless, but carried a frightening red color. Shelter number 3. Sisai landed forcefully. A dazzling blue light. He ordered, "Cici, I have pushed them closer together. Quickly freeze them." She then replied, "Okay." Illusory mist, -30. From the huge block of ice, cracks began to spread. The figure of a white wolf was trapped inside, its body still motionless. Sharp ice spears shot up. A cold blue light spread. The two monsters with bared fangs and red eyes paused before the sudden power. A burst of ice power exploded. Sharp ice shards shattered the air, throwing the two monsters away. They roared. See worriedly shouted loudly, "No good, there are too many." His face could not hide his panic. "No good, there are too many." Zhang Ping suddenly changed his expression. "These mutated beasts have accumulated a lot of fear energy for me. Illusory mist +100, now I can use illusory mist at will. Illusory mist -100. Illusory mist +100. Next, continuously use 100 illusory mist. Illusory mist -100. Illusory mist, physique, dragon transformation. I must buy time until reinforcements arrive." The monsters were running in swarms, all rushing in one direction, as if they had identified the target in front of them. The dragon transformation flew above the monster horde. What you people see are mutated beasts. Illusory mist -100. Illusory mist +100. What I see is an endless source of illusory mist energy and experience. Experience +10. Experience +10. Experience +10. Experience +10. Experience +10. Experience +10. Surely eliminating a few hundred will allow me to upgrade my attributes or level. The monster spoke. Everyone spread out. Avoid the dragon. The monster horde split into two directions. The dragon transformation side. Quite clever. These mutated beasts are only thinking about running away. They have no intention of fighting. A monster spoke. "Brothers, there is no dragon ahead. It is safe now." The dragon transformation decided, "I will deal with these stragglers." The monster's howls rang out continuously. "You tricked me." He smiled brightly and praised. "Cici, well done. It would be great if there was a system to record the number of monsters I eliminated." She reminded, "Don't be distracted. Here they come again." Zhang Ping was angry. "Damn it, can't we finish them off?" Two magic sources, one blue and one red, were rushing in the same direction. The two magic sources merged and attacked the dragon transformation together. Too surprised, the dragon transformation did not have time to dodge and was injured. "What is happening?" Zhang Ping's eyes could not help but panic, and a streak of sweat ran down his cheek. "This is a zombie, and it knows how to use magic. I thought zombies only knew how to bite people. Preconceptions are not good at all." Appraisal, the system displayed. Appraisal, successful. Zombie race, has potential left, not yet mature. Initial value, level 6. Shengzhou village. I must quickly find a way to synchronize this information with the headquarters. Get lost. Zombies do not know fear. If this continues, illusory mist will run out sooner or later. She reminded. Zhang Ping, keep your distance from them. His eyes were full of killing intent. Understood. Let us try this move. Goal. My fire is a little big. You guys endure it a little. The zombies screamed in vain. Experience +20. Experience +20. Let us go, zombie fireballs. The system displayed. All attributes +2. Zhang Ping thought to himself, very good. Now my attributes are almost double those of awakeners of the same level. At the same time, she glanced with cold, iron-like eyes. Swordsmanship, prophet flower ear. Cici rushed forward with her swordsmanship, launching a continuous attack that made them scream. Wherever her swordsmanship went, the blue light of the swordsmanship followed. Behind her, a monster was rushing to attack her. Not good. Zhang Ping stood up to take the blow for her. Take this move. Heavenly ice. Earth split sea. Sea kick invincible. She was confused. What are you talking about? Zhang Ping stammered. No, nothing. The first wave of beasts and zombies has been resolved. The number is about 1,000. The second wave will arrive in about half an hour. Speaking of which, how can zombies use abilities? Cici speculated. Perhaps they were awakeners when they were alive. Such despicable methods. Could it be the Qi family again? His face darkened. No, I just identified the zombies as belonging to Shengzhou village. Accurate. Shi Bai spoke. Although the Qi family is cruel, beast taming is a kind of faith to them. they would not bother to use such dirty tricks as controlling zombies. According to our initial speculation, this incident may be related to Shengzhou village. Zhang Ping's appraisal further confirms this. She gasped in shock. Shengzhou village. In other words, that person is up to no good. CC knelt on the ground, holding her face with one hand, showing pain. It was just an image of how she was back, but it was full of killing intent. She reminded. Zhang Ping, hold your breath. This gas is poisonous. He was stunned. Hold my breath. This smell. I have smelled it somewhere before. The smell of rotten eggs. It is hydrogen sulfide. Before, when I was working in the rescue team, I had contact with a serious fire caused by hydrogen sulfide gas. If this poisonous gas contains hydrogen sulfide, then it should be able to be ignited. He reminded. CC, watch out for an explosion. She wondered. What are you going to do? Zhang Ping frowned. There is no time to explain. Trust me. False fire flame wrapped around. The flames flared up, burning red. The system announced. False fire reserve 163 out of 300. False fire reserve 213 out of 300. False fire reserve 263 out of 300. The second wave of zombies is coming. C was shocked. You just said it would be half an hour. He stopped her. Wait, what is that? Appraisal? The system announced. Appraising. Jiang Ming stroked his beard with one hand. To be able to break my corpse poison? These two kids seem to be good seeds. He thought silently. Strange. Before I could successfully appraise the captain, but when I appraised this person, I failed. Just like Luo Shiyu. Is it because my skill is not pure enough so I can't remotely appraise high-level targets? If that is the case, order. Appraise all the zombies that can be seen in sight. The system displayed. Appraisal successful. Zombie race. Shengzhou village strength. Not yet mature. Initial level, level 6. Appraised successfully, 16,888 times. Advanced appraisal technique. Upgraded to strategic level appraisal technique. The appraisal distance and the success rate for targets above level 30 greatly increased. Appraisal successful. Attribute panel. Name Xiang Ming. Race zombie. Fallen. Shengzhou village strength. Not yet mature. Level top tier awakener. Level 39. Ability walking corpse toxin. Can create corpse poison. The old man thought, although I really want to take action myself, I still have more important things to do now. Go bring them to me. Dead or alive is fine. Zhang Ping announced. Appraisal shows that this person is a level 39 fallen. CC. What is a fallen? She explained. Level 39. The abilities of an awakener will gradually change according to their habits of use, finally becoming the form that best suits them. But, if the spirit of the awakener is not strong enough, they will be backlashed by their own abilities, eventually becoming slaves to their abilities. We call these people fallen, and the fallen usually have great power. Zhang Ping reported. Here they come. She was uneasy. This is troublesome. The monster rushed to attack. Zhang Ping used his sword to counter Mist Frost -10. Both split up and attacked in two directions. Cici was suddenly attacked by a giant green monster. She was thrown away. Headquarters, this is Liu Sixian. A fallen has appeared, riding on a giant zombie. My strength cannot stop it. This person is leading a large number of zombies towards the north of the city. The level is 39. Extremely dangerous. The system panel displayed. Appraisal successful. Attribute panel. Race zombie. Shengzhou village strength. Not yet mature. High level, level 39. Zhang Ping calculated. First, I will try to control it. He threw out a purple chain and wrapped it around him. It roared loudly and broke the chain. Zhang Ping was worried. Not good, this zombie is not on the same level as the previous ones. The scene was now only a purple color of killing intent. Both were shocked. The sound is coming from Mingzhu City. Have the enemies reached the city gates? At the north gate of Mingzhu City, in front of the city gate was a swarm of monsters. Lai Xian clenched his hand. The magic image appeared, burning red. He then swung his magical hand towards the monster. The owner of the Beast King Fist Hall, Feng Laishan, is here. He slightly opened his mouth and shouted, Today, no one is allowed to move forward. Bai Dai ordered, let us rush up together. Absolutely not. Let these beasts get close, not even one step. He was stunned. That person is. The scene before him was very chaotic. Ban Chi, with a fierce face, flew to counterattack. He raised his arm to block the blow. Stop. I noticed just now, your movements are different from other zombies. The arm blocking the blow was gradually bleeding. Ban Chi wondered and frowned. Lai Xian began to gather his energy to counterattack. This move, Beast King Fist technique. Round King style. Who are you, my foolish junior brother? Wherever Ban Chi's attack went, a green light appeared. He then bent over to dodge the attack. Lai Xian counterattacked. Fist Glutton Jiang Ding style. He pushed the monster high into the air. A brilliant golden light appeared like a spark. Scarlet Emperor Immortal Body Super Speed Regeneration. HP+. HP+. Ban Chi lay unconscious on the ground. Lai Xian observed. This is what fell from that zombie. Why does it look familiar? This is the order token of senior brother, Lin Ban Chi. Knows how to use Beast King Fist. Carries senior brother's order token. Could it be that you are senior brother Lin Banqi, who has been missing for 30 years? He rushed forward. Foolish junior brother, hate, be angry. Lai Shan spoke. Back then, you left the city to investigate the missing awakeners. But you also mysteriously disappeared. I did not expect you to be turned into a zombie, falling into such a tragic end. Banqi was confident. Only you can stop me. He gritted his teeth. Could it be that the senior brother of the past no longer exists? Lai Shan remembered the days of practicing with Banqi. Faster, faster. Round King style focuses on the change of movements. There is no fixed shape. Although Master never appreciated you, I clearly progressed very quickly. Come, let us practice a little more. When I teach you thoroughly, I will give that old man a good beating. That is right. Lai Xian suddenly shed tears. Senior brother's fist technique. Since when has it become so weak? How dare you blaspheme Beast King fist, blaspheme senior brother? Lai Xian suddenly clutched his chest because of a sharp pain. No matter who the evil enemy is, I will find him. The flames were completely formed. Scarlet Emperor Immortal Body. Scarlet Emperor Flame Blood. The system panel displayed. Body temperature, 500 degrees Celsius. Physique increased. Strength increased. Agility increased. Lai Xian instructed. Everyone, step back. Do not get hurt by me. He rushed straight towards Banqi like a storm. Lai Xian's fist went straight into his chest. Lai Xian threw punch after punch. A streak of dazzling golden light. The scene was now only streaks of golden light. Banqi praised. You have become stronger, he said in a cold voice. Rest in peace, senior brother. Xiang Ming smirked. To be able to defeat my proud work to this extent, not bad. I will use you to replace him then. He turned back unconsciously. Someone. Lai Xian frowned, and blood vessels were clearly visible in his eyes. It was you who turned senior brother into a zombie. The old man stood proudly. That is right, so what? Just relying on you ants. Can you stop my army? The blacksmith shop created chaos. The plan was successful. Prince Yue was lured out and is searching for Zhang Ping in the city. Leading the mutated beasts into the city lord's mansion, the plan failed. The zombie wave blocked the mutated beasts, kidnapping the Sanctus in the city lord's mansion. The plan failed. A large number of Tianchang Lake have gathered in the mansion. The headquarters of the cleaning team investigated the purpose of the Chu family to lure Tianchang Lake, use the Sanctus to control Tianchang Lake, and rule Mingzhu City. Investigated the reason why the zombies are related to Shengzhou Village. Successfully restarted Tianmo, gathering forces in the city. The first wave of zombies has reached the north gate, and also moved to the west and east gates. The south gate is separated by mountains, and there is no risk of intrusion. Currently, the north gate has gathered the Beast King Fist and Awakeners. Shengzhou Village. Cheng Hai respectfully said, Cult Master, everyone has gathered. She replied, Ao Shui loudly ordered. Everyone, listen to the order. This action is to cooperate with the primary zombie wave to cause chaos in the city. You can take the opportunity to plunder some supplies and evangelize. But once Brother Zhao Shi brings the Sanctus out, immediately retreat. Do not stay for another second. The subordinates replied, Understood. Cheng Hai spoke. Cult Master. This subordinate has some questions. The mutated Beast Kings in the city, will they become unstable factors? Furthermore, why do we have to retreat when we have launched a war? And why do we have to retreat when we bring the Sanctus back? Ao Sui glanced over. Are you talking about that fake fox? In fact, it has long since awakened, just waiting for failure to appear. His expression was full of worry. Then, if we attack at this time, will our army be very dangerous? Ao Shui smirked. Rest assured. Although the Sanctus has not completely awakened, the influence of the child is enough that even the mutated Iron Corpse is not easy to eliminate. Before we take her away, Tianchang Lake will not dare to act rashly. To take Mingzhu City, in addition to Tianchang Lake, our biggest opponent is Shibal, and the cleaning team led by him. So I have arranged for an internal agent to open the city gate, in order to create enough chaos in the city. First use the Sanctus as bait to start a war, to let the zombies into the city. And if the cleaning team wants to completely solve this large-scale invasion, there is no other way but to use the Sun Moon Mingzhu. Once Shibal uses the Sun Moon Mingzhu to purify all the primary zombies and mutated beasts in the city, he will expose himself and the cleaning team. As for why we have to retreat, without the Sanctus restraining Tianchang Lake, and the cleaning team is exposed, wait for Tianchang Lake and the cleaning team to fight to the death. Won't we attack Mingzhu City as easily as flipping a hand? Cheng Hai reported. But, according to news from scouts, the Chu family also seems to be eyeing the power of the Sanctus. Will they affect our actions? Ao Sui confided. I have felt it. Currently, the Sanctus is still in a stage of confused thoughts. In this situation, the Chu family will not be able to persuade her to serve them. I have sent Brother Zhao Shi to pick up the Sanctus, because in their blood flows the blood of the Holy Map, which can directly empathize and communicate with the Sanctus. Moreover, perhaps to cover their eyes, the high level of the Chu family do not directly participate in this event. If those people of the Chu family in the city want to forcibly take the Sanctus away, they are not the opponents of the Zhao brothers. The cult master is wise. Let us go, we should set off. Cheng Hai replied. Yes, madam. The image of the sword body was small, but the purple magic energy surrounded the sword. Zhang Ping then waved his hand, holding the sword, and the monster. He lamented. There are too many, I can't finish fighting them all. Zhang Ping's eyes widened in shock. He anxiously shouted, "See, be careful." Hearing this, she immediately turned around. Then she used her sword to block the monster's attack. Because it was too sudden and her strength was not enough, she was knocked far away, and the sword shattered into pieces. The system announced, "Illusory Mist reserve 10 out of 100. Zhang Ping looked at her helplessly. Damn it, Illusory Mist is running out. The large monster roared, and then raised its hand to prepare to deliver a blow. Zhang Ping shouted in fear, "See, be careful." Suddenly, a shield appeared, blocking the attack for her. Shozhong smiled gleefully. "My shield is not ordinary." She looked up in a daze. Zhang Shuzhong. The image of blue swords rushing straight forward. Zhang Ping was stunned. Illusionary swords are teammates. The monsters were hit by the rushing swords and flew in all directions, screaming in pain. Zhu Ye confidently struck with her foot, causing the monster to fly far away. She said loudly, "Sorry, we are late." Chen Suedi, the giant monster holding a weapon, still stood proudly. 3 swords were inserted straight into the ground, and light emitted from the ground. He wondered, "Is the sword technique extinct, Chen Ming?" She replied indifferently, "Mind your own business." Zhang Ping shouted, "Don't be careless. The green monster is being attacked continuously." He observed its body after the attacks. Zhang Ping spoke. "It seems that physical attacks have no effect on it. Maybe I know how to defeat it. Everyone stop attacking temporarily and focus on listening to my instructions." Zhang Ping suggested, "Senior, help me restrain it." Chen Ming accepted. Understood. He quickly rushed up and launched a continuous attack on the green monster's body. Chen Ming swung his sword, but it was blocked by the axe. Zhang Ping appeared from behind the green monster. He thought to himself, "Just now I discovered that this fallen controls the zombies through corpse poison, and corpse poison can be ignited." Zhang Ping threw red stones at it. He held the axe and shouted loudly, "Receive my snake scale scarlet refinement." Zhang Ping muttered to himself, "As long as I burn the corpse poison in the zombie's body," the system appeared. Illusory Mist reserve, 0 out of 100. "I will be able to completely cut off the control." He approached from behind and slammed hard into the green monster's back. Zhang Ping held the knife covered in flames tightly. He gritted his teeth and rushed forward. The snake scales have been hammered into the body. Next, Zhang Ping used all his strength to stab hard into the green monster's back. The flames spread and then exploded violently. The green monster was hit and knocked far away, lying on the ground. Zhu Ye stretched. She spoke. "Finally solved it. These guys are really hard to chew on," he replied. "No, the really difficult opponent has arrived in Mingju City." Zhang Ping suggested, "Senior, there are still some injured people in shelter number 3. I have now used props to conceal their memories, but I do not know how long it can last." Chen Ming calmly instructed, "Captain C2 has briefly told us the situation. We will be responsible for receiving the injured. We have just witnessed your abilities." He turned his back. "Go. The city needs you. We will take care of the injured." Zhang Ping was grateful. "Then I will trouble Senior Chen Ming." He ran quickly in the opposite direction. Cici silently watched him. Chen Ming secretly observed her. He spoke, "Liu Xixian, you should also go back to the city. We have enough people here." Cici was startled and felt guilty. She replied, "Okay." Si hurriedly chased after Zhang Ping. She shouted loudly, "Zhang Ping, wait a moment!" At the south gate of Mingju City, the scene was extremely tragic. Everyone was still working hard to fight the monsters. Lai Xian was burning with flames around him. He cursed, "Humph, damn bastards. Scarlet Emperor mortal body, super speed regeneration, blood increased. Real form supplement form, wolf form." Bai Day was fighting fiercely. He shouted, "Pavilion Master is recovering. Fully support him." A warning startled Bai Day. "Retreat." A huge fireball was rushing towards him. The monster threw the fireball directly at Bai Day. He quickly dodged it. The collision created a small explosion. Lai Shan shouted provocatively, "Is that all? What other tricks do you have? Just bring them out." Xiang Ming spoke. "Originally, this poison was the most effective for creating zombies, but recently why am I only encountering fire-type awakeners?" He rushed angrily to attack him. "I have really been underestimated by you. Give me back my senior brother." Lai Zhan punched Xiang Ming hard in the stomach. He gritted his teeth. "It is not over yet, let me." The old man coughed violently and spat out blood. Lai Shan punched Xiang Ming a few more times. Explode. A lot of blood fell from the sky and was interspersed with his flames. Xiang Ming's heart was pierced. Lai Shan muttered, "Capture the leader first, then the zombies will surely..." Suddenly, the zombies roared in unison, startling him. Lai Xian was surprised. What is going on? The zombies are still moving. The system displayed, "Walking corpse toxin, borrow corpse resurrected soul." Xiang Ming suddenly sat up and punched Lai Xian in the stomach. "You really thought you could kill me?" He panicked. "What?" The corpse toxin borrowed the corpse to resurrect the soul, sacrificing the life controlled by the zombie. In order to save himself, he jumped back. Liu Xian looked at Xiang Ming in a daze. He actually came back to life. Suddenly, his heart throbbed with pain. Liu Xian tried to endure it. He shouted angrily, "What do you want to do?" The old man smiled excitedly. "You noticed so quickly." Xiang Ming explained, "I directly injected the corpse poison into your body. waiting for the corpse poison to spread throughout your body, you will become my zombie. Zombies are made using the puppets of living people not dying and coming back to life. Lai Xian could not believe it. He doubted. How can that be? Lai Xian gathered all his strength to release his power. Scarlet Emperor Immortal Form Level 2. Yellow Flame Form. Temperature 1000 degrees Celsius. Index values of physique along with strength and agility increased. Xiangming smiled sinisterly. He mocked. Want to eliminate the corpse poison by burning yourself. Don't waste your strength. The corpse poison that can be burned is only the most basic type. The corpse poison that I control the zombies with is not just one type. The zombies with strong strength have all been given multiple types of corpse poison by me. Undying corpse poison. Immortal zombies. By day worried. Pavilion Master Feng. Lai Xian shouted. Don't mind me. Near safe house number 3. The huge green monster was full of ferocity. Killed Zhang Ping and others arrived. He was surprised. What? Xiangming shouted. How long can you persevere? 3 zombies rushed to attack Lai Xian. He wondered. Where's senior brother? Banqi spoke. Junior brother, stop me. Lai Xian tried to withstand the attacks. He roared angrily. I will never forgive you. The old man disdained Lai Xian. It seems that you have not clarified the situation. If you miss your senior brother so much, then just go with him. Xiangming controlled the giant red monster to attack him. Lai Xian ran while trying to counterattack. He thought to himself, I must fight quickly and win quickly. Lai Xian and the red monster punched each other at the same time. The force of the punch created a large shock, knocking away the zombies nearby. He tried to fight to the point of coughing up blood. After a while, Lai Xian finally knocked away the red monster. He stood tiredly, enduring the pain. Lai Xian looked down at his hand. He muttered to himself, this corpse poison is spreading really fast. 2 zombies were rushing over again. Lai Xian thought, it is still not enough. Opening. The Scarlet Emperor, immortal body. The energy of the final form is still not enough. If I continue like this, I will also become a zombie. If I am defeated, the North Gate will be completely lost. Could it be that heaven wants to destroy my Mingju city? Suddenly, a scream from somewhere attracted the attention of the zombies. Cici and Zhang Ping rushed over full of killing intent, she reported. According to the intelligence of Tuojiaji, the pavilion master of the beast, King Fist Pavilion has been trapped. Cici suggested, first save people. He replied, okay. The 2 rushed in and hacked to death the zombies. Lai Xian wondered, who are they? He began to gradually run out of energy. She worked hard to run towards Lai Xian. Cici shouted, Senior, hold on. The zombies that were attacking him were attacked by her. Lai Xian quickly seized the opportunity. There is an opening. He gritted his teeth and focused his strength into his fist. Lai Xian punched a punch with strength, sending the zombies to heaven. Rule law, knife one cruel body. He coughed up blood. Little brother, go back quickly. It is dangerous here. Zhang Ping reassured. Senior, do not worry, I came prepared. Let me treat your injuries first. Lai Xian painfully said, but my injuries? Pure blood body. He was shocked, little brother. He replied, rest assured, senior, this is my treatment method. Lai Xian was surprised. This method is really strange. Not only has the external wound been healed, even the physique has been restored. Little brother, you really have ability? Zhang Ping said. Unfortunately, I can't detoxify the poison on senior. At most, I can only control the spread of the toxin. He was shocked. You can control the corpse poison. Very good, that is enough. Lai Xian muttered to himself. Appraisal? He asked for permission. Trouble you, little brother. Give me some more time. The system announced, appraisal successful. Lai Xian's wound speed is healing quickly. Can cast strength. He was full of will. I will go solve this inhuman, not ghost. Zhang Ping said, but that is said so lightly, the opponent is a fallen. To avoid accidents, first look at your true strength. Lai Xian called silently, appraisal. Xiangming was full of confidence. He raised his voice. Obediently become my zombie. He gritted his teeth. You are dreaming, the system announced. Appraisal successful. Wound healing speed increased by 200%. Body temperature increased to 6,000 degrees Celsius. Can enter bright solar inflammation. Lai Xian exploded with power. Sublimation. He rushed to attack. Body temperature, 3,000 degrees Celsius. Physique increased. Strength and agility increased. Lai Xian's power broke out and pierced through hundreds of zombies, causing a large explosion. He quickly appeared in front of Xiangming. Old man. Lai Xian punched him directly. Zhang Ping spoke. Senior, I appraised it. This guy's life is bound with the nearby zombies. To completely kill him, you need to eliminate all the zombies. Zhang Ming held his hand tightly. He provoked. You can't kill me. The zombies rushed towards Lai Xian in unison. He shouted, die. Body temperature, 4,000 degrees Celsius. Physique increased. Strength increased. Agility increased. The zombies were immediately swallowed by the flames and burned to ashes. Lai Xian looked up and asked, it is still not enough, little brother. Is there any way to help me increase my body temperature quickly? Zhang Ping tried to think, he replied. My flames do not have as much temperature as you, senior. I am afraid I can't help. Suddenly, Zhang Ping shouted, that is right. This should be able to help you, senior. He gave him a few red refinements. Lai Xian wondered, why did not you take out the snake scale scarlet refinements earlier? Zhang Ping replied. You did not ask from the beginning. He put the scarlet refinement in his mouth, he thought to himself. This is the true false fire wielder. The atmosphere of the battle suddenly became silent and tense. A great force suddenly exploded. Cece was shocked. What happened? Baiday sighed. I did not think that in this life I could meet the pavilion master's form again. He smiled lightly. It seems that the fight is about to end. Lai Xian had transformed into another form. Scarlet Emperor Immortal form. Solar Inflammation form. Body temperature 6,000 degrees Celsius. All toxins have been cured. Zhang Ping was excited. What a domineering form. This temperature is even a little unbearable for the false fire wielder. He begged. Little brother, this final form is a great burden on my body. Trouble, you help me treat it continuously. He replied. Just leave it to me. Lai Xian ordered. You all retreat. Do not get hurt. A man listened to the order and shouted. Everyone, go back to the city quickly. Hearing this, they turned around and ran for their lives. Xiang Ming was surprised. How can it be? The corpse poison I left in his body has disappeared. He shouted loudly. All troops, listen to the order. Capture him for me. The horde of zombies rushed towards Lai Xian. He spat fire towards them. Lai Xian slowly swept away the zombies with a spray of fire. They were burned and screamed in despair. The zombies were burned to ashes. He looked around. 20,000 zombies were burned into fine powder. Cece witnessed that scene. She was afraid. What a terrifying force. Among the people I know, this strength can at least enter the top 3. The young man ran over to report. Not good. The pavilion masters of the other 2 fist pavilions have rebelled. The west gate and the east gate have fallen. Lai Xian was shocked. What? Ao Donghai and Wu Ruoyu, how could they rebel? Xiang Ming laughed with delight. Mingzhu City has fallen. I do not need to play with you anymore. This time I will count it as your win, but I will leave a place for you. I hope that next time we meet, you will still be as heroic as today. Lai Xian was furious. He clenched his fist. Next time, I will definitely butcher you. Lai Xian shouted. It is enough to have me here. Everyone, go back to the city to reinforce. He suggested. Little brother, the corpse poison has been eliminated. You should also go back, Zhang Ping replied. He thought. But if I go out now, won't I be going out naked? At the same time, in another place, everyone was extremely panicked. It is a mutated beast. Run quickly. Save me. Organize a defense. Quickly. Zhai Ming stood on the roof, looking down. He smiled excitedly. Just slowly enjoy it. This is the impact that Mingzhu City, which has lost our true family, should have. Zai Jun in purple hair appeared behind him. Zai Ming asked, how far has everything been done? He reported, about 1,000 mutated beasts have entered Mingzhu City, and they are all under our control. He smiled sinisterly. Very good. You control the mutated beast to attack the City Lord's mansion as soon as possible. Zai Jun wondered. The City Lord's mansion. Are you kidding? Chen Junting is in the City Lord's mansion? When the mutated beasts get close to that place, they will be affected by the Saint Mother's blood in her body, Purple Hair added. That is right. Even Tiancheng Lake will become her servant. Then how are we going to take her away? Zhai Ming spoke in rebuttal. What do you know? Chen Junting has not fully awakened. Her mind now is no different from a child's. As such, she will unconsciously and passively control all the mutated beasts around her. If a large number of mutated beasts get close to her, her abilities will lose control due to overload. At that time, the City Lord's mansion will fall into chaos, which will be your chance to take Chen Junting away. At this time, Biting was playing happily with the monster. Little Bai, do not lick anymore. It tickles. Her eyes were tickled. And Biting raised her hand to rub her eyes. She slowly opened her eyes and looked around. Biting wondered, where did everyone else go? There were many ferocious black monsters below, but in her eyes, they were white. Biting was stunned. Why are there so many little bays here suddenly? She looked up at the large monster. You look very strange. What exactly are you? Biting left the monster's embrace. You too are very cute. Zhai Ming secretly observed from a distance. He muttered, as expected, it is within my expectations. The approach of a large number of mutated beasts has begun to drive her crazy. She slowly went downstairs. Biting looked outside. She smiled lightly. Why are there so many little bays outside? Oh, there are really a lot. Suddenly, Biting's head throbbed, and she clutched her head and exclaimed, Little Bai, do not. Biting sat down and screamed in pain. No, Little Bai, do not come here anymore. She screamed shrilly, the sound resounding all around. Elsewhere, a little girl was running and screaming in fear. Mommy? Where are you, Mommy? A monster was rushing to attack the little girl. The little girl panicked. Mommy. Suddenly, a hand appeared. Zhang Ping used his bare hand to block the monster's mouth. Get out of the way. See, hug the little girl. The little girl exclaimed. Sister! He forcefully tore the monster's mouth apart. Zhang Ping cursed. You bastards. Can you stop running around? The little girl's mother ran over. Niu, are you okay? The little girl was overjoyed and pounced forward. Mommy. She expressed her gratitude. Thank you very much. See? Sai spoke. Leave here quickly. Zhang Ping spoke. The front is a densely populated residential area. We can't let them advance any further, she replied. Sai Si used the walkie-talkie to order members of the cleaning team initiate a defensive position on the spot, while the others organized the evacuation of civilians. The other end of the line replied. Understood. In front of him, and CC was a swarm of monsters. She took a fighting stance. It is difficult for me to defend against so many mutated beasts without destroying that building. Zhang Ping requested, hold as much as you can as long as there is time to evacuate others. CC replied, A monster stepped forward. It had pure white fur and sharp claws. 3 white wolves went to the front. They howled together as a signal. He was tense. What is wrong with these mutated beasts? The communication device reported, Captain, the mutated beasts on our side have all stopped. She wondered, what is going on? On Biting's side, she was flying in the air. Zhai Ming was confused. What is going on? He realized something and exclaimed, could it be? Biting gradually opened her eyes. A brilliant pink power was released by her. The energy surged towards the building. People inside panicked. All the mutated beasts in our city have lost control. What? Zhai Ming was extremely nervous. Damn it. Could it be that the Saint Mother's blood in the Saintess's body has fully awakened? He thought to himself. What a stroke of bad luck. How could she have triggered this 1% probability? Biting excitedly turned and flew away. There are so many little Baias over there. Zhai Ming unhappily watched after her. Damn it. He hurriedly ordered, quickly chase after her. Zhai Ming suddenly sensed something unusual and dangerous. He muttered to himself. This pressure. Zhai Ming was afraid. Only a king-level mutated beast can bring me this kind of pressure. A terrifying gaze appeared. He pondered. Could it be that Prince Yue has awakened? Could it be that Chen Junting caused Prince Yue to awaken in advance? If that is the case, then 2 men hurriedly ran over. What are you doing standing here? What is wrong? Zhai Ming ordered. You contact the remaining hidden people in Mingju City to capture Chen Junting together. I still have some things to handle. He replied. Okay, he muttered to himself. Prince Yue's awakening means that there is a king-level combat power on the Tianchang Lakeside. Exposing myself at this time is no different from seeking death. It is better to stay quietly and watch the changes. Relatively safer. On the other side, Bai Dai stood out to direct everyone, form groups of 3, and gradually clear the remaining zombies. Everyone shouted in unison. Understood. He asked Lai Xian, how is Pavilion Master's health? He replied, I am fine. Most of the previous injuries were treated by Zhang Ping. I am just a little tired now. I will be fine after a rest. Bai Dai angrily punched a rock. He cursed. Those damned traitorous Pavilion Masters. They are not even as good as beasts. Lai Shan reassured Bai Dai. Things have come to this. We can only quickly clear the zombies at the south gate, and then go back to the city to reinforce. He calmed down. Pavilion Master. He spoke. Looking at the situation now, we can only save as many people as we can. Someone shouted. Look, there is a group of awakened people on the north side. Could it be reinforcements? Lai Jian and Bai Dai looked over attentively. From the distance, a group of people was walking over. The man leading the way ordered. Restrain all these people for me. Do not allow anyone to enter the city. Everyone wondered. Lai Yang Fist Army. Coming to cause trouble. The group of people shouted in unison. Understood. Lai Shan gritted his teeth. Wu Ruoyu, you have the face to come here. He gestured. Everyone, prepare to meet the enemy. Bai Dai took a stance. Lai Yang Fist Army abandoned the west gate without worry, causing Mingju City to fall. Everyone was surprised. What? How terrible. Lai Xian shouted. Pavilion Master Wu, why did you betray Mingju City? Ruoyu smiled smugly. He spoke. Pavilion Master Feng, have you ever thought about changing the way you live? Lai Shan was puzzled. He wondered. What kind of way of living? Ruoyu smiled faintly and pointed. Look at Mingju City. The lights of thousands of homes are brilliant, but weak. Every year, hundreds of people die from mutated beast attacks. We can almost only defend in this small area. Have you ever thought about it? If we exhaust everything to give birth to a king among humans, what kind of scene will there be? As long as Shenzhou village gives birth to a king, not to mention a small Mingju city, even if it is the ends of the earth, all humans will no longer fear mutated beasts attacking at will. Lai Xian smiled lightly. So that is how it is. The previous human king supremacy philosophy in my pavilion that your academy promoted was your people. He spread his arms wide. That is right. It is a pity that you drove him away. Otherwise you could have become a part of us. A member of Ruyu's group smiled gleefully. He gritted his teeth. Become a part of you, then put the entire Mingju city to death. He was full of confidence, rest assured. This time, we just want to take away an important figure so that Shenzhou village can give birth to a king. We do not intend to destroy Mingju city. Of course, if you can stay put and not enter the city, then I will not attack you either. Lai Xian resolutely refused to give in. What if we do not agree? Ruoyu and his companions rushed forward. He shouted, then you have to ask my fist. At the North City Park Forest, Biting slowly landed from the air. Zhang Ping and Cici were hiding in the distance, secretly observing. He wondered, is that Chen Junting? The sudden stop of mutated beasts is because of her, he silently called. Appraisal. Biting smiled happily. There are so many little Bais. You are all so cute. The system announced. Appraisal successful. Saint Mother's blood. The blood in her body has the ability to influence all life, greatly increasing the degree of kinship with creatures. All creatures have a probability of being influenced, becoming fanatics. But people who drink Saint Mother's blood will not be able to use abilities and will encounter continuous bad luck. Zhang Ping was surprised. She has also become a fallen. C was also very surprised after hearing this. Why is it like this? She suddenly pulled him to hide. Shh. Someone is coming. Purple Hair lamented. What to do now? Should we go back first? Zaijun replied. What nonsense are you talking about? Our mission is to bring that girl back to the Chu family at all costs. Zhang Ping thought to himself, people from the Chu family, he tiredly said. But you also saw it along the way. Now Mingju City is full of zombies. Our mutated beasts are controlled by that girl. And the others have lost contact. Relying on just the two of us, we can't complete the mission at all, Zaijun rebutted. No need to say more. We must risk it, even if we die. A sarcastic voice rang out. I did not expect the Chu family, who have always liked to play tricks behind their backs, to still have righteous people like you. He was highly vigilant. Who is it? Yanlong and Yanhu walked over. He continued to attack. You have more backbone than the people from the Chu family we have met at this time, so I can consider, Zhang Ping silently called. Appraisal, the system announced. Appraisal successful. The full interface displayed information, Yanlong continued. Let you become a zombie to contribute to us. Zhao Yanlong, talent, scarlet holy blood. The blood contains intensely stimulating substances, which can continuously strengthen oneself, and is also a kind of highly poisonous substance. He also has many other powerful skills. Zhao Yanhu, talent, scarlet holy blood. The blood contains a strong fragrance, which can attract all creatures around. The lower the intelligence, the easier it is to be attracted. And many other skills, Zhang Ping said in a deep voice. I have appraised them. They are people from Shangzhou village, and their abilities are very similar to Chen Junting's. Sai spoke. Perhaps they are the key clue. Think of a way to capture them alive, to get information. Purple Hair was helpless. At this time, we can only try once. There may still be a glimmer of hope. Zaijun nodded. Let us risk it. The two rushed forward together. Let us go together. Suddenly, Purple Hair turned pale in fright. The scene before him gradually blurred. Purple Hair was in pain. Beside him, Zaijun was also clutching his head, frowning. Yanlong commanded the beast to rush up. The more chaotic you are, the faster you will die. He shouted, Careful, there is poisonous fog. Two beasts rushed towards each person. The two of them shouted together. He leisurely stepped forward. Not bad, but it is a pity that you cannot last long. Looking at the two people lying on the ground, I advise you to give up resistance and obediently become a walking corpse. Suddenly, a strong blue light radiated. Yanlong was stunned. Yanhu hurriedly warned, Brother, quickly dodge. The light grew stronger and stronger, and then it exploded. The two beasts were defeated and lay motionless. The Yanlong and Yanhu brothers had managed to dodge. They were still stunned by the power. Behind them, Biting appeared. Why are you two little bayes injured? He stammered. Saintess. She was gently treating the two beasts. Don't be afraid. I will help you heal. Yanlong and Yanhu knelt down together. Greetings, Saintess Sama. We are here to welcome you back. Biting was still performing magic. There are bad things in your bodies. I will help you remove them. He was confused. What is going on? Why do I feel like my scarlet holy blood has lost its effect? He was also panicked. Didn't you say that the Saintess has not awakened? Why is it like this? The two of them painfully begged. Please, Saintess, stop. If you forcibly erase the scarlet holy blood in the body of a mutated beast, then we will have to endure the backlash. The tiger beast had gradually recovered. She smiled. This is much cleaner. Biting happily hugged the tiger beast. Do you feel that this place is not good? Then let us go. I will take you and other little bias to another place. Yanhu struggled to stand up. This is bloodline suppression. Could it be that the Saintess is in a fully awakened state? Yanlong clutched his head in agreement. It really is like that. We cannot guide the Saintess back to Shangzhou village through the bloodline relationship anymore. The two brothers helped each other up. He was annoyed. Damn it, we can't do anything. We can only meet with Her Majesty the Cult Master first, and then decide. Cece gritted her teeth. The Cult Master of the Shangzhou village. Could it be that that person has also come to Mingju City? Zhang Ping beside her wondered, who is that? Why do I feel like you seem very... A force separated Yanlong and Yanhu, he shouted. Danger! There is someone else in the dark. She held out her sword to control Yanlong. Stay still. He panicked, brother. But immediately Yanhu was tied up by him, with light ropes. Zhang Ping's eyes were cold. If you dare to release the mist poison, I guarantee that he will die miserably. C began to interrogate. What is your purpose in coming to Mingju City? Speak, has Liao Shui arrived? Where is she? He smiled faintly. There is nothing to say. Suddenly, a burst of light struck Yanlong's body, causing him to scream in pain. Zhang Ping sinisterly appeared behind. You cannot speak, but she certainly will. I will be responsible for treating you and will never let you die easily. Yanlong gritted his teeth. You demons, devils. Elsewhere, Cece's voice was hurried. Captain, I have found a very important clue, Shibai asked. Liu Xixian. What is wrong? She hurriedly reported. Zhang Ping and I have captured two people from Shangzhou village. According to their explanation, one of the purposes of Shangzhou village this time is to take away Chen Beating, who has awakened the bloodline of the Saintess, Man Ni, who was sitting beside her listening. Also looked serious. C continued. Liao Shui is also in Mingju City. At the monument square, a circle of light appeared. Shibai solemnly led the way out. his whole body exuding a compelling aura. He spoke, "The entire Mingju city is in chaos. This is the change in people's hearts, forming a huge situation. I can stop the Chu family. I can stop the wild beasts." Shibai paused for a moment. "But how can I stop this situation of people's hearts?" Suddenly, a figure appeared. "You want to rely on the Sun Moon Mingju to risk it one last time." Manhwa was the first to speak. "Why are you here?" "I clearly scouted through the square and there was no one there." He reassured her. "It is okay. The plan was not going to be smooth anyway." Biting shouted loudly, "Defense! Prepare to meet the enemy!" Ao Shui swaggered. "Shabal, give up struggling. From the moment you appeared here to solve the zombie crisis, I have already won." Shibai sighed. "Why are you so obsessed with winning and losing? Have you ever thought about whether your way of the human king goes against the rules of the world? Forcibly changing the rules, the resulting fluctuations will lead to mutated beast kings all over the globe. Moreover, you have already failed to break through the king level. What will happen to humanity?" She gritted her teeth. "I will not fail." Hearing this, he was angry. "When you pointed your sword at the innocent, when you cooperated with Zuo Xiangming, when you used all means, you had already lost. You are walking on a treacherous path, not the way of the king." The image of Manhwa, standing on bones, appeared. Ancient people say, one victory means 10,000 skeletons dry, let alone that I have to walk on the way of the king. How can there be no bloodshed? Be it the ghostly way or the way of the king. In the end, only the winner is king. Shibai roared, "Your ambition is too big. You will kill more people, and even drag the entire human race into eternal damnation." She laughed loudly at hearing this. Manhwa led the zombie army. "Originally, I did not expect that I could persuade you, so I brought some people." Then she calculated, once the Sun Moon Mingju is activated, it will attract the king-level Tianchang Lake. That won't do. I must at least wait until I take the Sanctus away, and then let him appear to deal with Shibai. Manhwa shouted, "Today, no one is allowed to activate the Sun Moon Mingju." Chenghai appeared. Shibai spoke when he saw him. "You Chenghai, you are the current city lord of Mingju City. Why even you?" Chenghai had a helpless look on his face. "Brother Shibai, Tianchang Lake is too powerful. Sister Ao Shui is right. Humanity needs a king. We should unite, not be as disjointed as we are now." He softly advised, "Liao Chu is not an enlightened ruler. She will not succeed." He nodded. "Maybe so, but Sister Ao Shui is right. There are some things that must be done by someone, regardless of whether the outcome is good or bad. You are on the side of protection? I know I can't persuade you, so..." The whole army rushed up. Chenghai ordered, "Invite Brother Shibai on his way." Shibai's side also rushed over. He flew high. "Then come, use this battle to determine the future of Mingju City." In the residential area of the South City Forest Park, an explosion occurred. Biting and the beasts were on alert. "What is over there? Why are you so afraid?" Cici was surprised. "This energy fluctuation is..." Biting flew up to lead the way, followed by the beasts. "Let us go take a look." Zhang Ping spoke. "Chen Biting and the mutated beasts have been attracted there." She speculated, "It is the captain. The captain has taken action." Having said that, the two of them also quickly set off. Cici ran ahead. "Let us go there and gather too." He wondered, "What about the Zhao Shi brothers?" She replied, "I have already informed the branch to take them away." At the square at this time, everything was happening very fiercely. Ao Shui quickly dodged Shibai's attacks. "Shibao, is that all you have got?" It was still calm. "Restraining you is enough." Her entire body was locked in a large crystal block. "What?" Ao Shui quickly guessed Shibai's intention. "He wants to temporarily bind me, buying time to recharge the Sun Moon Mingju." As soon as that thought ended, she quickly ordered Chenghai, "You Chenghai, quickly go destroy the Sun Moon Mingju." He nodded immediately. But Chenghai was blocked, Manhwa shouted. "As long as we still have a breath, do not even think about getting past here." He was unforgiving and raised his staff high. "Then you die." Chenghai's staff slammed into the ground, radiating a great power. Immediately, Zhangping and Cici also arrived. He shouted, "Don't be too complacent." Then Zhangping quickly flew to his side. Sishirusi went to support Manhwa, anxiously asking, "Manhwa, are you okay?" She shook her head. "I am fine, you go help. Don't let them disturb the captain." She saw Ao Sui being sealed on the crystal block in the sky. Liao Sui. Cici and Manhwa looked into the distance. As expected, the Sanctus has also arrived. Ao Sui anxiously thought, "Chen Biting, the Zhao brothers have failed." She quietly watched the direction she was moving. Her energy is now in an extremely unstable state. Ao Sui wondered to herself, could it be that the Sanctus's blood has completely awakened, entering the period of transformation? Biting was still silent and slowly approached the light. She reached out her hand near the ball. "Is it this that makes you feel dangerous? But why do I feel such a strange sense of familiarity?" Biting's hands were getting closer and closer to the ball. The light emitted by the ball was very dazzling, making everything nearby uncomfortable and painful. Ao Sui was distraught. Why is such a large energy fluctuation generated? Shibai panicked. "Danger, Chen Biting is absorbing the energy of the Sun Moon Mingju." All the beasts and zombies howled in pain. Zhang Ping sat beside Cici and asked gently, "Cici, are you okay?" Biting stood in the middle of the light. "It seems I can feel Mother calling." She looked at Alshui in front of her. Is it there? Alshui thought to herself. Great. The energy of the sun moon. Mingzhu has helped the Sanctus completely transform in advance. He quickly hugged her from behind. Both people were pushed back a long distance. She turned and left. Shibble, see you later. Someone asked. Captain, not chasing. Shibai replied, solve the crisis in the city first. Man Ni quickly ran over. Zhang Ping, Cici, are you two okay? His eyes flashed. Let me see what the strength of the king in Tianchang Lake is like. Suddenly, a large black shadow appeared in front of him. You are the strongest human I have ever met. Tianchang Lake appeared. However, if you want to deal with me, your strength is still not enough. Shibai thought to himself. Appraisal. A series of information introducing it appeared. Skill Tianchang Lake, distort perception and subvert common sense. After reading those lines, he asked himself, subvert common sense? What is that? He started to rush in. Whether the strength is enough, you have to try to know. Shibai muttered. Directly use the strongest attack skill. He shouted, vacuum melt burst, melting with high temperature inside his body, and then creating a vacuum explosion to burst out. But unexpectedly, it firmly grasped Shibai in its hand. Die. Then it stopped and was silent for a while. He spoke. Unfortunately, your ability can only subvert common sense on your own body. Shibai quickly broke free, his body covered in golden light. It can't work on me. Immediately it was imprisoned. Not right, it is a time barrier. He said leisurely, I will give you a gift. Time freeze. Tianchang Lake disdained. Even if you lock me in this space, so what? Its eyes flashed, its whole body exuding an aura. As long as you are dead, then the barrier you created will also disappear with it. Information appeared. Create time and space. Death will reset the time around oneself. The cycle returns to the moment the skill is activated. Shibai held the crystal block in his hand, imprisoning it. Tianchang Lake was confused. What? Interesting human. It spoke. This space is bound. You reset the time of this space infinitely, in this cycle. Tianchang Lake continued. But because I can subvert the usual rules like time, so after recalling time I will not be reset. You will not remember everything that happened. It roared, I have to remember the memory of killing you every time. Tianchang Lake still rambled. Killing you repeatedly? I will not be tired to death, but annoyed to death. Not killing you. After you come back to life, you can also slowly grind me to death. After all, time will also reset your wounds. It concluded that humans were indeed a terrifying race. Perhaps the rumors it had heard from other races were not necessarily false. Tianchang Lake recalled that as long as it continuously ate human flesh, one day the mutated beast would acquire the potential of humans. It continued. All clansmen immediately stabilize the chaos in Mingzhu City, and try to control human casualties to the smallest extent. After all, we still need them to reproduce continuously, to provide food for us. A subordinate below obeyed, yes. In the southern direction of the city, a battle was taking place. A loud shout, stop! In safe room number 8, everyone was sitting and resting. Zhang Ping comforted. Cici, cheer up. Manny worried, why is it like this? My abilities are weakening. Chen Ming determined, the speed of physique disappearing is increasing. Sue Yi looked at her body. The feeling of fatigue is also much greater than before. Shoujong said weakly, I feel like my weight is increasing. See gritted her teeth. Could it be? He worriedly asked. What is wrong? She frantically called, Captain, please answer if you hear me, Captain. Zhang Ping beside her worriedly asked, Cici, what exactly is going on? Man Ni in the back sadly said, the captain added blessings to all the members of our cleaning team. She explained, blessing is a rare national level ability, which can grant a certain attribute to others semi-permanently, unless the person who casts the blessing dies. Otherwise, the power of the blessing will follow others for life. Man Ni recounted, Chen Ming received the blessing that the speed of physique reduction was halved. Shu Ye's blessing was that fatigue was halved. Zhang Shuzhong received the blessing that weight was halved. Liu Cici received the blessing that the consumption of mental power was halved. She painfully said, at this time, everyone's blessings are gradually disappearing, indicating that the captain may... Zhang Ping's face turned serious and thought, how could an existence like Situ Shibal die so easily? Suddenly, his bracelet lit up and spoke. Cough cough, it has been a long time since I existed in this form. Si quickly asked, Captain, are you all right? His soul appeared, everyone exclaimed. Zhang Ping. Chen Ming was the first to speak, Captain. Although I do not know what you are planning, is it right to place all your hopes on Zhang Ping? Ma Ni also interjected. Zhang Ping's potential is indeed not bad, but he is only a primary awakener. She said differently from them. I believe in the captain's decision. What do you need us to do next? She hesitated beside. But, Shibai reassured. Don't worry so much. A little storm now is nothing. The initial awakeners resisting the Chu family of beast tamers was truly despair. The Chu family had countless equipment. Just counting treasures like the Sun Moon Pearl alone, there were more than 5 items. He sighed. But we on this side have nothing. Shibai continued. In fact, the difference between everyone and the enemy is not large, just lacking a weapon that can confront the mutated Beast King. He looked surprised upon hearing this. A weapon that can confront the mutated Beast King. Is there such a weapon? He nodded. Of course there is. It is just that only a person with infinite energy has the qualifications to enter. Moreover, each person with infinite energy can only enter once in their lifetime. Shibai revealed, I previously took the universe reversal arrow from inside there, he continued, but this time, it depends on Zhang Ping. Shou Zhong was surprised. Zhang Ping, he is a person with infinite energy. Zhang Ping, upon hearing this, replied, Captain, it seems that you have arranged everything, I can't not go. Shibai patted his shoulder. This matter itself is also beneficial to you. That place is considered to be the internal test for our human race. He instructed, you can use this relic to unlock secrets related to this world that only belong to you. Manhwa went ahead excitedly. Then this matter cannot be delayed. Let us set off now. But Shibai stopped her. Don't be in a hurry. Before setting off, there are still some things to prepare. Zhang Ping, you come with me. At the safe room number 8's prison in the cleaning team, Zhang Ping asked from behind, Captain, is there really no way to save you? He laughed. This is the choice. After I have thought it through, if I do not hold back the king of Tianchang Lake, then there will only be 2 situations, and both situations are not what I want to. See? He wondered. What situation? Shibai explained. The first situation is that we cannot stop the attack of Shengzhou village. Then the end result is that Mingzhu city falls into the hands of Liao Shui. Moreover, 5 parts of the Awakeners will die in the internal strife. He came to the next one. The second situation is that we successfully stop the attack of Shengzhou village, but due to my departure, the king of Tianchang Lake will personally solve the experts who have exposed their strength in the city, that at least 3 parts of the Awakeners will inevitably suffer disaster. Shibai continued. Now the king of Tianchang Lake is locked up by me, and the strongest among them is only Prince Yue. If it is one-on-one, these experts may not be his opponents. He explained further, but if it is one-on-many, Prince Yue may not be able to resist. Therefore, even if it wants to kill and replace all the Awakeners who have exposed their strength, it will at least take a year or 2. Zhang Ping muttered, that is right. This is also the best situation that can be fought for under the current strength conditions, Shibai ordered. You go get some blood from Zhao Yanlong. He wondered, what do you want me to do with Zhao Yanlong's blood? He did not explain immediately, but asked, have you been stuck at level 9 for a long time? Zhang Ping nodded. That is right. In the battle just now, there was a threshold to increase to level 10 and become intermediate. He was a little angry, but at the critical moment of breakthrough it was inexplicably hindered. Not only could I not level up, but there was also a feeling, like a fishbone stuck in my throat. Shibai smiled lightly. Try drinking some of Zhao Yanlong's blood first. Awaken a new skill first. I will tell you how to break through. He continued. There is no bottleneck from primary to intermediate. The reason why you can't break through is because you have too many abilities. Zhang Ping was sitting cross-legged, concentrating. Shibai in the back continued. Awakeners with only one ability have no choice, so they decide the path they must take very early on. But Awakeners with many abilities need to choose one out of many paths. Otherwise, there will be a situation of being stuck at a level when leveling up. He carefully instructed, clarify what you really want. Clarify the path you want to take in the future. Then, breaking through to intermediate will be a matter of course. The announcements appeared. Heterotrophic has taken effect. Awakened new talent, Old King's Blood, allows oneself to absorb power from within one's pain. The more painful the experience, the more obvious the effect, Shibai reminded. Now you need to borrow the opportunity of the new talent. He guided. Go feel the changes of the other talents in your body. Feel the details of each of your abilities, making it maintain a state of releasing but not releasing. Shibai gently said. Then, you need to look into your heart, clarify the path you want to take, understand the truest desire in your heart. Your abilities will also naturally respond to the thoughts in your heart. Zhang Ping concentrated intently. Contract stone, heterotrophic. He came over and asked, how is it? Have you made a choice? He was confused. There are too many choices. Is there no way to have everything? Shibai closed his eyes. That depends on your heart. I can't give you any advice. Zhang Ping continued to focus. In fact, my biggest hesitation is between contract stone and heterotrophic. Contract stone is the foundation of my abilities. He recalled, most of my abilities actually originate from it. Zhang Ping hesitated. But heterotrophic also provides 4 powerful abilities for me. Lights of all colors surrounded him. Whether it is Mist Frost Physique, Pure Water Physique, Pure Blood Physique, Old King's Blood. These skills are all top-tier powerful. It can be said that although heterotrophic originates from Contract Stone, Zhang Ping concluded, but its potential is no less than Contract Stone. What I need to do now is choose one of these 2 abilities as the core to advance. Shibai stood outside and smiled. It seems you have the answer. Zhang Ping concentrated highly. I am leveling up. Appraisal. The system appeared. Appraisal successful. The system provided information. Zhang Ping is a human with a 4-star potential. Level of the intermediate awakener is level 10. Has an unactivated level 7 contract stone. There are special skills for advancing to create contract stones with 3 types. Martial contract transmits attack power to the stone. Destroying it will explode all of it. Treasure contract merges with an equipment to increase the potential only once. Storage contract wraps and shrinks objects up to 10 cubic meters in volume, he thought. Although I only leveled up by 1 level, but primary awakeners and intermediate awakeners are indeed not on the same level. Zhang Ping felt silently. Physique and mental strength have been greatly increased. I can accurately release the flames of the false fire wielder. Controlling abilities is also more mature. Shibai was happy for him. Successfully leveled up. He smiled and confirmed. He said, the hardness of the intermediate level gemstone should be similar to the illuminating pearl. It is not easy to be damaged by items that are always carried with you. He continued, as I speculated, you did not choose heterotrophic, but chose contract stone as the core to advance. Zhang Ping expressed, I also thought about choosing heterotrophic, but vaguely felt that it was not suitable for me. Shibai then analyzed, it is also a good thing you did not choose. Heterotrophic's method of obtaining energy is very simple, but the price is the existence of high danger. There are many precedents of heterotrophic having side effects, backlash, or even death when awakening new abilities. Zhang Ping added. Moreover, although contract stone awakens more slowly, every time there is a new talent awakened through it, it is needed immediately, like sending charcoal in snowy weather. An idea flashed through his head. Call awakeners in the name of the special patrol team, and gradually deal with them. Manhwa proposed, we can also go. Contact the awakeners. We know in turn, this will be faster. Shibai suggested, we can't tell whether the awakeners we know have been replaced by Tianchang Lake or not. It will be very easy to be exposed. Zhang Ping decisively said, I have leveled up to an intermediate awakener. If I sneak in alone, even if I am discovered, I have the confidence to leave. Chen Ming suddenly snapped, I object. Mingju City is now like a dragon's pool and a tiger's den. Do you know how important you are now? Zhang Ping then coaxed, you can help with great things. It is just not convenient here. Just follow me. He shouted, Zhang Ping, leave me some. He joked, don't be so stingy. Anyway, your flesh will grow back, Shou Zhang cried. Of course you do not feel bad, because it is not on your body. Everyone outside could only helplessly. Man Ni wondered, what did he ask Zhang Shuzhong to do? Zhang Ping walked out, not forgetting to send a message, thank you. She questioned strongly, Zhang Shuzhong, you, what is wrong with you? Change of scene at the cleaning team's secret room. Zhang Ping examined, C2 Senior, this is. Shibai then explained, this scythe is called the Scythe of Fear. He realized, it seems that there are still people who are not at ease. Just right, my energy is also exhausted. I will go back to the bracelet to recharge. Shibai continued, you two talk slowly. He was surprised. Cici, the scar on your face. Cici calmly replied, we agreed before, to talk properly as friends, not as teammates. Under the moonlit night, Cici confided her feelings. I have escaped from the demons, so I asked Wei Hua to heal the scar on my face. The previous incident made me understand that my strength is still too weak, so I no longer insist on blind revenge. I will rely on everyone's strength to defeat Li Haoshui together. She turned to clarify, you insist on returning to Mingju City alone. Is it also to insist on avenging that friend? Zhang Ping explained, after leveling up to an intermediate awakener, I did have this idea. After all, I clearly felt that my strength has become stronger. I am no longer a weakling, who can only pretend to sleep when Prince Yu inspects the room. Cici was a little worried, Zhang Ping. He then reassured, don't worry. Cici, I can still distinguish what is important. This time, the main purpose of returning to Mingju City is to save people. Zhang Ping changed his tone. As for Tu Jingyao's revenge, if there is no good opportunity, I will not do anything risky. She was still heavy-hearted. But I am not very reassured about you returning alone. He smiled. I still have a secret weapon taken from Zhang Shuzhong. Nothing will happen. At this time in Mingju City, people were coming and going. Zhang Ping secretly observed, Tianchang Lake in the city has clearly increased the patrol density. Tianchang Lake announced, Mingju Square is temporarily closed. People not involved are prohibited from entering. Shibai closely reminded, don't worry about me. That old fox can't do anything to me in half a year. Or a year. On the contrary, have you figured out what to do? His eyes became sharp and decisively replied, figured it out. At that moment, at the study room of the Beast King Fist Hall, Lai Xian suddenly noticed a breath outside the gate. Zhang Ping unexpectedly appeared. Pavilion Master Feng, it is me. He had removed his pure water physique. He excitedly stood up. It is you, Zhang Ping. Where have you been these past few days? Since that day, I have always wanted to meet you to thank you, but I could not find you anywhere. He smiled softly. This matter is a long story. Zhang Ping began to discuss. The situation is roughly like this. I do not know if Pavilion Master Feng agrees to help me. Lai Xian considered, according to what you said, the city lord has long since betrayed Mingju City. The actual controller now is Tianchang Lake. What you said seems too imaginative. Suddenly a voice rang out. Pavilion Master, Team Leader Lin, of the patrol team wants to meet. He hurriedly arranged. Take him to the guest hall in the back. I will be there soon. The subordinate quickly obeyed. He tried to persuade. The patrol team has been replaced by Tianchang Lake. Pavilion Master Feng only needs to take one look to know whether what I said is true or false. Not long after in the guest hall, people began to gather. Lai Xian walked out and spoke. Excuse me, I did not expect Team Leader Lin to have time to come here. KD proudly said, I came to congratulate Pavilion Master Feng first. He said sternly, I do not know where my happy event comes from. He revealed, the city lord decided to appoint Pavilion Master Feng as the deputy city lord. It will be announced to the whole city soon. Lai Lian speculated. This is Tianchang Lake's real body. He pretended to be polite. I am extremely grateful for the kindness of the city lord. KD hurriedly turned to leave. I have delivered the news. I have to go back to report first. Lai Xian indicated. Trouble team leader Lin. Thank you for conveying my gratitude to city. Lord Shen, he cursed secretly. These bastards, how dare they? At this time, Zhang Ping used pure blood physique, sharing his vision with Lai Xian. He spoke. Pavilion Master Feng. He reassured. Rest assured, I will not act when the strength between the enemy and us is too great. Lai Xian calmly said. Perhaps you came to me because you already have a plan. He went straight to the point. Speak. What do you need me to do? He shared. I hope that Pavilion Master Feng takes this opportunity to be promoted to Deputy City Lord and invites awakeners who participated in protecting Mingju City that time to attend the banquet. Zhang Ping exchanged. We can tell the situation to those who have not been replaced by Tianchang Lake. Those who agree to leave with me will leave the city through the teleportation gate. Those who do not want to leave will also know the plan of Tianchang Lake. This way at least they can be prepared in advance, to avoid being easily manipulated by them. Lai Shan also agreed. That is right. Some people have family ties, and may not choose to leave, he confirmed. With the current situation, this is all we can do. From Zhang Ping's perspective, there are also many students in your Fist Pavilion who have been replaced, he expressed. I did not expect that my small Fist Pavilion also hid so many beasts. Lai Shan sighed. What you have done is enough. In a situation where the enemy and us are difficult to distinguish, no one can protect everyone. He added motivation. Just do as you say, I will do my best to cooperate. He clasped his hands respectfully. Thank you, Pavilion Master Feng, Lai Xian indicated. We should be the ones thanking you. At least we have seen the hope of eliminating those beasts. After he turned away, Zhang Ping suddenly noticed behind the glass door. He was very resentful. It is the beast that killed Tu Jingyao. Shi Wu probed. Recently, has there been anything unusual happening in Mingju City? KT reported. Reporting to your highness, everything is normal. It is just that recently, Feng Laxian is preparing to hold a banquet. She laughed dismissively. He just became the deputy city lord and is in a hurry to show off. This Feng Laxian is only so-so. Tianchang Lake indicated. Your highness, do you need to send someone to follow? Shi Wu looked down on it. No need. He is just taking the opportunity to receive gifts and scrape together wealth. A person like him does not pose any threat to me at all. She considered. We should still seriously investigate the movements of those mice, of the cleaning team. Shi Wu smiled sinisterly, especially that Zhang Ping. They then obeyed. Soon after at the banquet, everyone was chatting noisily. Congratulations, Pavilion, Master Feng. Oh no, we should call you City Lord Feng now. Please take care of us in the future. That is right. Please guide us a little. Lai Shan was humble. You are all too polite. Suddenly, a subordinate came forward and spoke. Pavilion Master. The subordinate then whispered in his ear. Lai Shan immediately handled it. Everyone, I have something to do. Please excuse me. Sorry for not being able to entertain you. A guest empathized. City Lord Feng, just go and do your work. He sent a message. The reception is not adequate. Please understand. KD stood in a corner discussing. Let us go. This Feng Lejian is just as Her Highness predicted, just taking the opportunity to scrape together wealth. In the meantime, Tianchang Lake noticed. The appearance of that girl is truly top-notch. He added. What? Do you like her? KD turned to instruct. Then you stay and have fun leisurely. Remember, there are many people here, and the walls have ears. You would better wait until after the banquet to take action. It then agreed, and revealed a perverted smile. Inside the hall, Baide spoke. City Lord Feng. I do not know what you called us here for. Lai Xian announced. I called everyone here, because there is indeed something urgent to discuss. The specific situation should still be told by him. Zhang Ping appeared. Hello, Instructor Bai. His pure blood physique had lost its effect at this time. Bai Day and brown hair were shocked. Zhang Ping. Wei Hua and the guest also gaped. After a while, when the matter had become clear, brown hair was exasperated. How can it be like this? The guest was no less indignant. That is right, if what you said is true. Then, is not Mingju City already in enemy hands for a long time? Bai Day then inferred. I have contact with Li Xian noticed the situation and coughed a few times. He spoke. Everyone, listen to me for a few sentences. Everything is, as my brother Zhang Ping said. I have personally confirmed the existence of Tianchang Lake. Lai Shan explained in detail. These beasts are good at disguise. It is very difficult for us to distinguish them at this time. Among the people attending the banquet outside, there are not a few who have been replaced by Tianchang Lake. He made a decision. Everyone present here has been friends with me for many years. If you believe in Feng Mu's character, then I hope everyone will lend me a hand. Wei Hua respectfully said. What do you need us to do, City Lord Feng? Just give us the order. Bai Day also complied. That is right. Zhang Ping is my student. Moreover, we have fought side by side before. I believe you two. Zhang Ping put forward a strategy. In order to deal with Tianchang Lake, we need to temporarily give way for the common good, to preserve our strength. He provided information. These people on this list have not been replaced by Tianchang Lake. We can divide up and inform them of the current situation. Zhang Ping forewarned. Later, the cleaning team will activate the teleportation array in this place. He cleverly devised a plan. If they are willing to leave with us, then please have them return here after leaving the main entrance and leave from the teleportation array. Brown Hair was a little surprised. So urgent. What about my family? Lai Xian then calmed down. This is only a last resort. At this time, the only person who can distinguish Tianchang Lake's disguise is Zhang Ping in this list. We can't distinguish whether there is Tianchang Lake among their family members in time. If the information is leaked, perhaps Tianchang Lake will accelerate the slaughter of awakeners. Therefore, if you decide to stay, you must be vigilant against abnormal personnel around you. By day, calculated with a headache. That is right, there are so many personnel, it is quite difficult to ensure that information is not leaked. Zhang Ping then planned, I will secretly observe. If Tianchang Lake in the banquet has any abnormalities, then I will use the flame to signal everyone. Lai Xian indicated, next I will trouble everyone. Everyone left one after another. Brother, bye. I will take my leave first. When you are free another day, let us have a few drinks together, he responded. Thank you. I will definitely hold a banquet to entertain you. Lai. Let us chat and confide, the guest added. City Lord, I also ask to take my leave. He clasped his hands and bowed. If the reception was not adequate, please understand. At this time, Zhang Ping secretly observed, I have informed most of the people at the banquet. At this time it seems that Tianchang Lake has not discovered anything abnormal. Suddenly, Jingyao's voice echoed in his ears. Zhang Ping, be careful. He then recognized. Tu Jingyao, what is she reminding me of? In an instant, Zhang Ping immediately noticed. He silently confirmed, so that beast has arrived. It seems to have targeted Chen Weihua. Zhang Ping carefully considered, I must think of a way to lure it away. Otherwise, once it discovers any clues, then the entire plan will be ruined. Tianchang Lake spoke. Sister Weihua is going back. She turned back to greet. Oh, it is you two. What is wrong? It suggested, I just happened to be on the way. Seeing that you are going alone, I want to take a walk with you. Is that okay? Weihua agreed without hesitation. Zhang Ping was triumphant. You stinking fox, you dare to take the initiative to appear? This just gives me a chance to take action. He gently spoke. What a coincidence. Zhang Ping activated the stealth suit stored in the golden bracelet. He came forward and spoke. Tu Jingyao, long time no see. Zhang Ping whispered, go find Director Feng, tell him that I am in trouble, ask him to find me in the West City. Tianchang Lake was a little surprised. Zhang Ping. It wondered, why is he in the city? It secretly rejoiced. I only wanted to eat a little snack, but I did not expect to catch a big fish. If I can bring him back, Her Highness will definitely be very happy. Zhang Ping suddenly moved in another direction. Tianchang Lake quickly chased after. Zhang Ping, where are you going? He activated the Miss Night Walker. The sensitivity and speed skyrocketed. Zhang Ping rushed away quickly like lightning on the road. It secretly sensed. Strange. Why is this guy running so fast? His speed became faster and faster, passing through every corner. Tianchang Lake stopped in confusion. Where is he? Before it could react, Zhang Ping appeared like a god. He held the weapon in his hand and attacked directly into its body. Zhang Ping bluntly said, do you still have to continue pretending? Rest assured, he changed his appearance and declaration of war. I will not let you die too quickly. Tianchang Lake revealed its original form. It seems that Her Highness was right. Although I do not know what method you used, you can indeed see through the pretense of our clan. I remember your ability is not... Before it could finish speaking, thousands of magic knives rushed over. It then realized, this is Mist Frost. Tianchang Lake speculated, has he been possessed by Mist Frost? It ate a fatal blow from Zhang Ping and screamed in pain. He used his moves while saying, do you know what? Mist Frost -10. Zhang Ping used the magic chain to neutralize Tianchang Lake, and at the same time announced, although I have known her for a short time, it is because of her that I accept my current identity. He decisively said, she helps me to be calm, no longer worried and uneasy. It was puzzled you are, saying what? Zhang Ping's power radiated intensely. Each sword caused damage to Tianchang Lake, making it surprised. When did Zhang Ping become so strong? He continued, to me, she is a childhood friend, and also the most important person in my life. Tianchang Lake pleaded, stop, stop. Zhang Ping did not waver at all. She just wants to realize her ideals. He pulled out the sword in its chest angrily. Why did you want to hurt her? Each stain on Tianchang Lake flowed down. It screamed desperately. So it was because of this. A pity is that you will never, never know. Tianchang Lake deliberately provoked how desperate her expression was when she died. As soon as it finished speaking, Zhang Ping immediately released his power, sending it to heaven. Tianchang Lake no longer lingered. Kill me. He turned into Jingyao's appearance and called his name, Zhang Ping. He did not fall into the trap and immediately removed its mask before its plea. Don't. The announcement appeared. Mist Frost gradually increased from 70 to 100 out of 100. Zhang Ping quickly took back his power. He announced intensely, I want to kill you, the stinking fox. Finally, Zhang Ping decisively lowered his sword and ended the battle. He silently looked at the mask in his hand, remembering his old friend. Shi Wu spoke from the air. I did not expect you to be able to defeat Yue Ershiliu alone. Your strength has improved a lot. Her voice rang out enchantingly. Zhang Ping. Shi Wu threatened. I did not expect you to dare to come back. Are you looking for death? Zhang Ping did not flinch at all. How do you know I do not have any helpers? He silently appraised, but the appraisal failed repeatedly. She insisted, you are about to die and you still want to struggle, the system reported. Appraisal failed repeatedly. Shi Wu revealed her original form and affirmed, okay, then I will let you die clearly. She radiated a thick aura, floating in the air. Appraisal successful. Shi Wu launched a powerful attack. With her huge tail, Zhang Ping immediately summoned Mist Frost Physique to defend. The power collided violently with the defense, causing Mist Frost to weaken. He decided to counterattack and shouted loudly, release? Then he focused his strength and activated his abilities. In a moment of explosion, Zhang Ping quickly summoned Fierce Scythe. The two weapons collided violently, causing Zhang Ping to be thrown far away. He could not help but panic. My Mist Frost can't withstand a single blow. Zhang Ping quickly analyzed, just now I appraised it. Its attack methods mainly rely on its tail. He dodged the attack while thinking, Pure Water Physique can evade physical damage, so its attack has no effect on me. Shi Wu coldly remarked, it seems you have more than one skill. She created terrifying pressure, but do not think that you can escape with just that. Zhang Ping was struggling. Not good. Shi Wu created pressure. No matter how many abilities you have, you can't make up for the difference in strength. He tried to observe. It lowered the temperature of its tail to an extremely low level, freezing my Pure Water Physique, she continued. But there is one thing I am quite curious about. Shi Wu wondered. Wang's mystical technique, even Situ Shibal can't see through. Exactly what method did you use? At this time Zhang Ping was still thinking. Although I can't use two abilities at the same time, but she came to him, signaling to prepare to launch the next blow. Shi Wu paced leisurely. Red gem. Zhang Ping decided. Weapon contract can make up for this point. With this thought, he immediately deployed. Weapon contract false fire wielder. This power can temporarily transmit attack power. If the gemstone is destroyed, it will release the enhanced power. At that moment, thick smoke spread across the battlefield. Covering everything, she still maintained a contemptuous attitude. Petty tricks. Shi Wu mocked. But you have really escaped? What, not gonna run anymore? Zhang Ping calmly said. Relying on myself alone, I am afraid it will be difficult to escape. He revealed. So I chose to call for rescue. As soon as he finished speaking, a voice rang out from afar. Zhang Ping. Lai Shan ran over in a panic. Dr. Chen Weihua said you were in trouble. What exactly happened? Bai Dai also followed closely. Everyone else has retreated. Only you are left. She then realized, Feng Lafan, attracted by the explosion just now, so he is on Zhang Ping's side. Shi Wu changed her mind. If you can't be used, then die. She took advantage of the gap to launch a blow. Zhang Ping rushed to block it. Be careful, he reminded. Little brother, behind you. He then reassured. Don't worry about my wounds, she is a fox. Lai Xian regained his senses. So that is how it is. What a troublemaker, Bai Dai. Take good care of your student. Bai Dai was puzzled. This is Tianchang Lake, but clearly she looks. He was surprised. Kid, you. What are you doing? Zhang Ping explained. Rest assured, Instructor Bai, I won't harm you. He gestured. Now you look at her again. Bai Dai gasped in shock. Divine blood body. Share vision. Zhang Ping reminded. Pavilion Master Feng, be careful of the belt around her waist. Lai Xian immediately jumped up to dodge the attack. Understood. He gradually grasped. Such a high attack, power. He continued to guide. Instructor Bai, open your left hand. Palm facing up. Bai Dai followed. This is... Zhang Ping put forward a strategy. Think of a way to let Pavilion Master Feng eat this. He smiled smugly. Understood. I have a way. Bai Dai quickly deployed his code. The wind comes to bring news, receive it, meaning swallow it quickly, delicious. Lai Shan immediately realized, that is the code. He opened his mouth to receive it. Lai Xian swallowed what he had just been given. He was full of energy. You beast, I finally found you. Shi Wu still attacked continuously with her blazing red tail. Lai Shan burst out with power. Let us go help too. He strengthened his abilities. You damn beast, pay for my student's life. Lai Xian erupted with aura, Scarlet Emperor form, Prince Wang form, flame open. Bai Dai simultaneously released his energy, real form, supplement form, lion battle form. At this time, Zhang Ping explained in detail. Pavilion Master Feng, what you just swallowed is my blood. Although you can temporarily see its true form, the time is very short. He was full of vigor and decisively said, that is enough. Bai Dai and Lai Xian stormed towards Shi Wu. She felt confused. Why can even they see through my illusion now? Could it be that kid Zhang Ping is playing tricks? Shi Wu felt annoyed. It is really displeasing. She reassured herself, okay, no matter what method he used, Luo Shiyu broke out with a strange power and determination. It is enough to kill them all. She summoned, Yu Ying, get to work, only to see a black hand, with sharp fingers, slowly appear. That thing listened to the order respectfully. Yes, your highness. Lai Xian reminded Bai Dai. Be careful. I can sense that the fox appearing from its shadow is very strong. Zhang Ping sensed, it is not an illusion. How can that Tianchang Lake hide in the shadow? I did not notice it just now. He was annoyed in his heart, damn it, in the pure blood state. I can't use the appraisal technique. What exactly is that fox's ability? Zhang Ping appeared unexpectedly, startling. By day, he said to Lai Xian. Pavilion Master Feng, this is the last bit of snake scales on my body. He hesitated a little, but even if I enter the solar inflammation form, it will still be very difficult for me to rival them. Zhang Ping gave his snake scales to Lai Xian while instructing, Pavilion Master, rest assured, I guarantee that we can all escape from Mingzhu City. You two only need to do your best to buy me some time. Hearing the certainty from him, he no longer hesitated and decisively put the snake scales into his mouth. If you have said so, only to see Lai Xian then transform and become much stronger, along with Bai Di determined to stand shoulder to shoulder, he sent a message to Zhang Ping. We entrust our lives to you. Then Lai Xian and Bai Di rushed toward Shi Wu. She ordered, kill one of them first. Tianchang Lake listened to the order and quickly swung its sharp claws to attack Bai Di. Start with you, startling him. It delivered a decisive blow. Bai Di did not have time to turn around and could only raise his hands to defend. Then he regained his senses and rushed to retaliate. But Tianchang Lake was very fast and dodged Bai Di's blow. Not only that, but it also left a long wound on his chest from some point in time. Bai Di was attacked unexpectedly and almost collapsed, while Tianchang Lake was always in a ready-to-fight stance. Zhang Ping spoke. Instructor, let me heal you. It seems that this fox can take advantage of your shadow to attack you. He gritted his teeth and agreed. Okay. At the same time, on Lai Xian's side, he was also fighting with Luo Shiyu. Lai Xian was dealing with the situation while thinking of a plan. Just being suppressed and beaten, like this is not a good way. Thinking this, he shouted to Bai Di, Old Bai, use the 3+1 tactic. 1 is to concentrate the enemy. 3 is to sacrifice yourself. He obeyed. Understood. Bai Di disdainfully provoked, is that all you have got? You want to kill me with just that? Scratching an itch for me is more like it. The speed seems okay, but the strength is too weak. Tianchang Lake said angrily. Too much talk. It pierced straight through his chest with force. Bai Di was hit, blood spewed from his mouth. Suddenly he grabbed Tianchang Lake's head. I caught you. Bai Di channeled his power and lifted it up. Then threw it with all his might towards Lai Xian and Luo Shiyu, who were fighting, he shouted. Pavilion Master. Lai Xian also allowed himself to be attacked by Shi Wu. Both Shi and Tianchang Lake were confused. From that wound he released a huge amount of energy. Beast King Arcane. Chaotic One Chi. That power struck Shi Wu and Tianchang Lake, causing them to disappear. Taking the opportunity, Zhang Ping flew out of Bai Di's body. This is the moment. He took out 2 gemstone contracts. Martial contract. Take this. You must hold on tight later. Zhang Ping gave the order. Shao Zheng, preparation completed. Can retract the fat. He followed the order. Understood. Then he shouted, take off. As soon as he finished speaking, the 3 of them flew away. Lai Xian and Bai Di were stunned and shouted. He complained, this kid. You have to say it beforehand. If you want to use this method, I was not prepared. While Lai Xian was quite interested. Bai Di looked down, but this way, we can probably escape. Zhang Ping's face darkened. Blood spewed from his mouth from some point in time. Just now using pure blood to heal consumed too much energy. I can't hold on. Zhang Ping threw the gemstone back and reminded, this gemstone will take you 2 to the base. Having said that, his body lost gravity and fell down. Bai Di and Lai Xian saw this and worriedly called out, Zhang Ping, you brat. Outside of Mingzhu City, the lost forest, the sky had turned dark. A figure was lying in the vast, dark forest. It was Zhang Ping. He had fallen to this place. A drop lightly fell on Zhang Ping's face, gently waking him up. The sky was dark, and the forest was so quiet that you could hear the faint sound of the wind, and only the sound of birds, wings flapping. Zhang Ping slowly sat up. I am still alive. Shi Bai's voice came from the bracelet he wore in his hand. You are finally awake. Zhang Ping was surprised. Captain. He recounted, you were seriously injured just now. You were unconscious for a long time. Hearing this, he also suddenly realized and shuddered with pain. It hurts too much. Shi Bai reminded, I did my best, and could only temporarily stop the bleeding for you. But at this time, I am also approaching my limit. Sorry, I need to sleep for a while. Zhang Ping held his wound and sincerely said, Captain, what do you need to apologize for? Without the captain, I would have probably died long ago, Captain. Rest assured and rest. I must quickly contact headquarters. Then, he took out the communication device to contact headquarters. Headquarters, this is Zhang Ping. Answer if you receive. Zhang Ping waited, but in return was silence without response. He muttered, it seems I can only rely on myself. Zhang Ping found a cave nearby. He lit a fire and began to treat his wounds. Although the pure blood body can choose the target to treat, it cannot treat itself. Is this the doctor can't treat himself? Zhang Ping secretly calculated. At this time, the reserve of attack power has been exhausted. If I encounter a mutated beast at this moment, it will be a big trouble. Fortunately, this cave seems safe. I will stay here temporarily to treat my wounds, he thought. This forest is quite complicated. Even if it is tomorrow, with my current condition, it will be very difficult to find a way out. I can only hope that my teammates can quickly find me. Suddenly, something fell out of his pocket. attracting Zhang Ping's attention. This is Tu Jingyao's hairpin. It evoked previous images in him. Zhang Ping had fought his best. He had met many types. They were very strong, but Zhang Ping never gave up, but only tried hard. He clenched Jingyao's hairpin and felt so unwilling that his whole body trembled. After experiencing so many things, I have finally avenged you. But why? I do not feel happy at all. Zhang Ping painfully punched the ground. Clearly I said it was for you, but in the end, it was just my own obsession. The hand he had just punched also bled. Zhang Ping blamed himself, always talking about embracing great righteousness. In his heart, he is only looking at worldly fame and gain. He gritted his teeth. In his heart, he can't accept it. So what if I have avenged? The dead, after all, cannot be revived. Even if Hua Tuo is reborn, it can't be solved. Suddenly, Zhang Ping stopped abruptly. Wait, is it possible for me to revive Tu Jingyao? He remembered that before, he used pure blood to heal Sister Xiang, helping her severed arm to grow back. According to Senior Chen Ming, the condition of the new arm was very good. Sister Xiang did not have any rejection reaction, and even the appearance was almost the same as the previous arm. Zhang Ping realized, moreover, when I possessed Feng's body, I found that I could replace the organs in his body to maintain his life for him, if my reasoning is correct. He took out a human skin mask, and secretly hoped, perhaps, I can revive Tu Jingyao. Thinking this, Zhang Ping began to cast Pure Blood Body. The ability of Pure Blood Body is only limited to treating the designated target. But now, Tu Jingyao only has a layer of facial skin left. I do not know if it will be effective. He slowly reached out his hand near that human skin mask. Blood from Zhang Ping's fingers blended into the mask. He was overjoyed. Although I am a little tired, but it is successful. Zhang Ping concentrated all his strength. Next, release it all at once. All the energy, and the largest output to recover. According to the energy combined with the blood from his pure blood body, had slowly created a Tu Jingyao. Unexpectedly, something had caused the regeneration process to go awry, Zhang Ping exclaimed. What is wrong? He worried and wondered. Could it be that because I am injured, I can't recreate the entire body? Zhang Ping calmed himself. No, I absolutely can't give up. He was determined. Even if I exhaust all my energy, I will never allow myself to lose you again. Scene change. In the sky were the figures of two people. It was Lai Xian, and by day, he spoke. This thing is a little unstable. Prepare to land. He heard this and replied. Understood. Having said that, the two of them jumped down. Both quickly landed in the nearby forest. Lai Xian landed first, lightly. Then came Bai Day. He brushed the dust off his clothes while complaining. Indeed, what this kid did was not trustworthy at all. Chen Ming, Sisi, and Shuzong had all been waiting for Lai Xian and Bai Day for a long time, he spoke. The two of you must be Senior Feng Laishan and Bai Day. We have been waiting here for a long time. He stood aside and immediately waved to take back the thing that had just brought the two of them here. Recover the fat. The fats followed the order and absorbed back into Xu Zhuang's body. He smiled. To be honest, as soon as I received the news from Zhang Ping, we immediately recovered the fats. Then Shou Zhang apologized. But I temporarily forgot about the landing problem for the two of you. I am really sorry. I startled the seniors. Lai Xian was full of pride. This small setback is not enough to scare us. But if it were someone else, it is not certain. The kid needs to improve more. He heard this and was embarrassed. Definitely. Cici suddenly noticed. Where is Zhang Ping? Didn't he return with you? Bai Day explained to everyone that Zhang Ping had fallen into the forest. I was just about to tell you. It is like this, he explained. This place has a complex terrain. Those who enter often can't come out. That is why it is called the Lost Forest. We lack the means to recognize the direction. If we jumped down into the forest to find Zhang Ping at that time, I am afraid we ourselves would hardly be safe. Chen Ming calculated. The cleaning team's badge has a positioning function. We can find a way out at any time after entering the forest. C volunteered. Let me go. Lai Xian also suggested, I will go too. I also have responsibility for not paying attention to Zhang Ping's injuries. Bai Day, you go treat your injuries first. Bai Day hesitated, but before he could finish speaking, he resolutely said, no need to worry. My injuries have begun to recover on their own. It is just that the efficiency is a little slower than, during the day, the mutated beasts in this forest are not enough to hurt me. Having made a decision, Chen Ming issued the instruction, then I, Liu Cixi, and Senior Feng will go save Zhang Ping, Fat. You take Senior Bai back to the base. Shou Zhang stammered, Great. He shook his head repeatedly, not. Shou Zhang went into a serious listening pose. Ensure completion of the mission. He responded and praised him. Very good. Scene change. The sky had also turned bright. In a cave, a gasping sound was coming out. Zhang Ping was still focusing on pouring his strength to revive Tu Jingyao. He was exhausted, but still did not dare to give up for even a second. No, just a little more. The system announced. Proficient in human structure and circulation laws. Pure blood body primary. Upgraded to pure blood body intermediate. Current development value, 4 stars. Zhang Ping's expression changed to full astonishment at this time. His revival of Jingyao had succeeded. Zhang Ping softly called, Tu Jingyao. Seeing her still as familiar as ever, made him extremely relieved. Really, great. His tired body was finally relaxed. Jing Yao worriedly called out, "Zhang Ping." She supported Zhang Ping. "Are you okay?" he replied. "It is okay. Just a little tired." Jing Yao let Zhang Ping lie on her lap to rest. Really, still the same as before, liking to take risks. Zhang Ping felt that those things were worth it. If I had not risked it, perhaps there would not be today. I am very grateful that I ate the gemstone that day. She gently praised. "I know. In fact, you are always working very hard," Jing Yao repeated. "Even if you are not highly valued by the school, even if you always say that you will go farming, even if you encounter an enemy that is difficult to defeat, she saw that effort. You never stopped your steps." Jing Yao gently stroked Zhang Ping's head, who was peacefully lying in her arms. "Seeing you grow up today, and also make so many excellent friends, I am really very happy. You need to cherish them more." She comforted him. "You are tired, right, tonight? You did very well, rest." Suddenly, a drop of water fell on Zhang Ping's happy face. It was Jing Yao. She was crying with regret. "I also really wanted to continue walking with you." Jing Yao wiped away her tears with a slightly trembling voice. "But unfortunately, it is too late. My soul's energy has been exhausted." She was gradually fading away with unwillingness. "But I believe that, if it is you, you will definitely find me somewhere in the future, right?" Jing Yao pleaded. "I hope that by that time, I can still remember you." She just disappeared like that. "Goodbye, Zhang Ping." The night sky had gradually fallen. Zhang Ping also woke up suddenly. He anxiously called out to Jing Yao. Zhang Ping glanced to the side and saw a familiar figure. "Tu." He sighed a breath of relief. Zhang Ping gently shook Tu Jing Yao's body. "Wake up. You will catch a cold sleeping like this." Jing Yao's body turned over. The stiff, soulless eyes startled him. Zhang Ping panicked. Cold, too cold. He trembled and reached out to check her breath. Zhang Ping worried. There is no breathing. He was like a madman and intended to use his power to save Jing Yao again. What kind of joke is this? Zhang Ping could not believe it. "Didn't you talk to me just now?" But no matter what he did, her body still had no reaction. He was powerless. I heard Tu Jing Yao's voice several times before, so this time it is definitely not an illusion. It seems like she said something about soul energy just now. Zhang Ping suspected. Could it be that the revival failed because there was no soul connection? Next to him, an animal was approaching. He was still immersed in thought. Okay, if it really could be revived so simply, then it would be too abnormal. Is she still really her? After being forcibly revived. But, according to a reminder, as long as I find the soul again, there is still a chance. The animal staggered and crawled closer to Zhang Ping, attracting his attention. Mutated beast. The animal was a queen ant. She was dizzy. Outside there was a swarm like ants around the cave. Seeming to protect the queen ant, Zhang Ping quietly sat and watched her. The queen ant regained her senses and cried out. Zhang Ping saw this and asked, "Are you awake?" Zhang Ping gave her a piece of food. "I saw that you were too weak. You must be hungry, right?" He was grateful. "When I was unconscious, you did not attack me, no matter what the reason. I won't leave you unattended." The queen ant happily accepted the food. Suddenly, she noticed something strange. The queen ant ran around confusedly looking for something. Zhang Ping seemed to understand her intention. "You want to ask where she went?" He raised his hand and said, "She is sleeping soundly. She is now in a quiet place." Zhang Ping saw the queen ant was so innocent and was puzzled. "But you must have just been born. Perhaps you still do not have a concept of death, right?" She pushed the food towards him. Zhang Ping realized, "You want to? Give it to me?" He smiled and thought, "This is the first time I have met such a friendly mutated beast." Zhang Ping remembered what Jing Yao had told him. She meant to tell me to cherish the present. That is right. If I continue to be depressed, I won't be able to change what has happened. Suddenly he remembered and turned to the queen ant. "By the way, I still do not know what kind of ant you are." Then he performed a technique to learn more information about her. Appraisal. As soon as he finished, a series of information about the queen ant appeared. Zhang Ping was quite surprised. King's talent. He was silent. "I did not expect that this little kid has the potential to become a king. Escaped from the Moon King, and now I have encountered another one. I do not know if this can be considered fate." Suddenly, something was approaching outside the cave, attracting Zhang Ping's attention. "What is that?" Then, he used the appraisal technique. Zhang Ping exclaimed unexpectedly. "Mutated ants." He turned to the queen ant and said to her, "Little one, your teammates have come to pick you up." But the queen ant showed fear. Zhang Ping wondered, "What is wrong with you?" He picked her up and also guessed, could it be? The swarm of ants kept pouring into the cave. Zhang Ping immediately transformed into the pure water body and brought the queen ant out. He hesitated. "It seems you are not very well liked, right? The wound on you is not caused by them, is it?" Suddenly, one of the ants in the swarm discovered Zhang Ping and the queen ant. He saw this and quickly ran away. "Not good, I have been discovered." The king's talent of this queen ant originally made the ants fearful, maintaining the order and stability of the group. Zhang Ping was reasoning while trying to escape, but because I am a low level, on the contrary, I am seen as a provocative signal by them. He looked at the queen ant and secretly worried, "Little one, it seems your king's talent still needs time to temper." Zhang Ping observed to find a direction to divert the swarm of ants. "I have to think of a way to hold them back." Suddenly in front of him was a sleeping bear. Seeing this, Zhang Ping came up with an idea. "I have got it." He jumped to touch the bear. The bear was awakened and angrily got up. It raged at the ants that were chasing Zhang Ping. Seeing that he had achieved his goal, he was happy. This way it should be safe. An unexpected action made Zhang Ping stunned. The small ants actually disposed of a big bear very quickly, making him unable to believe his eyes. Damn it, these are ants. The forest, which had been quiet at night, became noisy. Zhang Ping jumped quickly on the branches. He sighed. Fortunately, these ants do not know how to fly, so moving in a high place will be more advantageous. Zhang Ping was shocked. But chasing me like this is really scary. They are directly knocking down all the trees they pass. Suddenly, the ground shook violently. He was puzzled. What is the commotion now? Is it an earthquake? Zhang Ping exclaimed in horror, Mom! Mom! It was Chang Chun. He appeared towering and tall. Chang Chun was annoyed. Where are these ants from? He stomped his foot down on the ants really hard. How dare you disturb this old man's rest? The ants swarmed and grabbed Chang Chun's foot. A green energy from him shot into the ants. The energy turned into vines that wrapped around Chang Chun's foot. Then he released a large amount of power that destroyed the ants. Zhang Ping watched from nearby and thought, so he can speak human language. So plants can also transform like mutated beasts? But fortunately, he has driven away the black mountain ant swarm, so I should take this opportunity to retreat quickly. Chang Chun turned his head to look at him. Zhang Ping immediately activated the Night Walker, but he still found him. Wait, that human, startling Zhang Ping. Chang Chun spoke. Don't go in such a hurry. He was incredulous. My stealth was discovered. Zhang Ping secretly guessed. Even Mist Frost Nightwalker has been discovered, indicating that this tree person must be very high level. He used the appraisal technique, but the appraisal failed. Seeing that Zhang Ping seemed tense, Chang Chun smiled. Little friend, do not worry. At this time, he could use the appraisal successfully again. He spoke. Just now after being awakened by those ants, I saw you. I have not met a living person for a long time, so I was a little excited. Zhang Ping was still vigilant. A fallen is being friendly. He wondered. All the fallens I met before were perverted. Why does he look so silly? Zhang Ping looked at Chang Chun with full assessment. This tree person seems quite friendly. He suddenly broke away from his thoughts and replied to him. Oh, so that is how it is. Zhang Ping secretly calculated. Anyway, I can't leave now. It would not hurt to talk to him, would it? Then both sat down together. Chang Chun asked, Little friend, where are you from? He replied, I came from Mingju City. Hearing this, he cheered. Oh, what a coincidence. Chang Chun was happy. I also came from Mingju City. He became a little depressed when mentioning his own background. However, apart from this, I can't remember anything, or I really am old. Zhang Ping was surprised. You can't remember, Senior Ye. I will be bold and ask you something. Do you know that you are a fallen? Chang Chun was doubtful, so that is how it is. A fallen? What is a fallen? He suddenly realized, wait, you know my name? He explained. I do not dare to hide it. I know a little about the appraisal technique. After appraising Senior, it showed that your name is Ye Chang Chun. Zhang Ping's bracelet suddenly reactivated, and Shi Bai spoke. Ye Chang Chun, are you the same? Ye Shu. He was stunned. Captain is awake. Zhang Ping asked, Captain, have you woken up? His voice came from the bracelet. I woke up just now when you two were talking. Chang Chun felt interesting. This friend can actually reside in the bracelet. How wonderful. From your tone, it seems like you know me. Can you tell me about my past? Hearing this, the bracelet immediately responded. Shibai recounted the story of his past. At first, in order to overthrow the tyrannical rule of the Chu family, we formed a resistance army together, and you were also a member of it. He continued. Not only did you have strong strength, but you also had excellent camouflage skills. That is why you sneaked into the Chu family and took on the role of a spy. Shibai said, during an infiltration mission, you were discovered by the Chu family and unexpectedly encountered an accident. I did not expect that we could meet you here. Chang Chun was powerless? A resistance army? It sounds quite good, but the things you said, I do not remember at all. Suddenly he appeared from the bracelet. Zhang Ping, I want to ask you something. Zhang Ping was suddenly puzzled. Shibai said, the so-called fallen, in fact, is a kind of spiritual disorientation. Just like this Senior Yi, he has lived in the form of a tree person for too many years. He analyzed. His consciousness gradually adapted to this normality and regarded it as everyday life. The memories of humans at that time also gradually faded. This state even made him unconsciously forget his old self. Shibai emphasized, in addition, the Fallens are no longer ordinary people, and their spirits have far exceeded ordinary people. Any common method of spiritual control has no effect on them. Therefore, there has been no precedent for the Fallens to be cured. He spoke, but you are different. Zhang Ping vaguely said, what do you mean? He guessed, you want me to give Senior Yi a contract gem. Chang Chun was excited. Can you relieve the fallen for me? Zhang Ping took out the gemstone contract and explained, well, the theoretical method is to eat this gemstone, but if the spirit of the fallen is to be restored, there must be guidance from the outside. This also means that Senior needs to let Junior fully control your body. He did not hesitate, but took the gemstone from his hand. I thought it was something big. Then Chang Chun ate the gemstone at once. This is nothing difficult. Zhang Ping panicked. He swallowed it. Contract succeeded. Contract beast, Ye Chang Chun. Zhang Ping was surprised. He did not expect it to be eaten so decisively, and the contract was actually successful. Use your powers. Try giving an order. Ye Changchun, I order you to immediately. Zhang Ping was decisive, stopping his daze. As he finished speaking, a green power emanated from his hand towards Changchun. Immediately, the old man cried out, catching Zhang Ping off guard. I was just trying, is it really working? Changchun's body suddenly reacted violently. He transformed into human form. The boy was secretly amazed. Wow, is it really this easy to stop him from sinking into depravity? Regaining his human form, Changchun rejoiced. Mingju City, the Zhu family of beast tamers. I remember now. I remember everything. Suddenly, the system rang, activating the level 7 gemstone contract effect, contracting a new summoned beast. Zhang Ping was surprised. So signing a contract also consumes effects. Just like awakening a new ability, this is the first time I have known this. He hesitated. But if that is the case, does not that mean I can't awaken a new ability from the level 7 gemstone contract anymore? Seeing the old man smiling happily, Zhang Ping had to accept it. Oh well, consider it a good deed. Done. I will just have to wait for the gemstone to level up to 8 then. He looks really happy. Changchun spoke up. Speaking of which, I still do not know your name. The boy replied, my name is Zhang Ping. Old 6th is in my clothes. Zhang Ping. To be able to dispel depravity, but have such a modest name. This old man has lived in the wilderness for many years and has nothing to repay you with. Changchun took out a purple flame and said, if you do not mind, please accept this. This thing seems to have the properties of both living things and dead objects. I found it interesting back then, so I have kept it until now. The boy was stunned when he identified it. This is Nacha, Mingwu essence. Holding the asterisk Mingwu essence in his hand, Zhang Ping sighed inwardly. I wonder if it is because I identified it once before, but this time the identification was surprisingly smooth. Last time it was bear bile, but at least it is better than goat testicles. Changchun was a little apologetic. I am truly ashamed. If I had something better, the boy quickly denied it. It is okay, Senior Yi. This thing is very useful to me. Besides, I volunteered to help you. Zhang Ping looked at the asterisk Mingwu essence in contemplation. C once said that Tai Mingwu creatures are actually a type of parasite. As long as I do not let it take over my consciousness, there is no big problem. He asserted I have experience with this now. I am confident I can do it. Zhang Ping secretly resolved. Besides, low-level Mingwu can't even harm the Moon Prince. To defeat it, I need to become even stronger. Thinking this, he put the asterisk Mingwu essence in his mouth. Let us do it. Zhang Ping's body immediately reacted. He gritted his teeth and endured, muttering in his head, I can do it, I can do it. A purple light flashed, and a great and violent power radiated from Zhang Ping. He panted heavily, and finally absorbed that powerful Cham Mingwu essence. Zhang Ping tried to create a flame after absorbing the asterisk Mingwu essence. Sure enough, it is just like last time, but I did not expect it to increase by 3 levels immediately. That is unexpected, and the gemstone contract also successfully leveled up. Changchun, who had been observing, spoke up in praise. Ningxu City really is a place that produces many talents. Who would have thought that thing could be eaten? Hearing this, the boy only dared to reply in his mind, because I am probably the only one who eats it and survives. The old man suddenly said to Su Qingba, who was lying on the ground, Old brother Su, you have been watching for so long, are not you going to come out? The other man also spoke, You trust others too easily. Puzzled, the boy looked over. Seeing the stone face of the man looking at him from the ground, Zhang Ping panicked. Damn it, there is another expert. Changchun laughed out loud. I am old. What is there to be afraid of? But really, old brother Su, are you really going to stay like this? Qingba scoffed. What is so important about being free from depravity? Isn't our life right now very free and easy? The old man lowered his voice. Oh, it seems you have forgotten quite a few important things. Changchun reminded. Don't you really want to see your family again? The man paused. Qingba slowly rose from the ground. My family. He emerged from the ground in the form of a giant stone man. The boy startled and immediately used identification. The first 2 identification attempts failed, but the third succeeded. Qingba still repeated, Family? The old man shouted, Look at yourself. Do you even resemble a human anymore? Zhang Ping vaguely recognized the name. Shibai explained to the boy, It is not strange that you have not heard of him. This person is one of the founders of the patrol team, a legendary figure of Mingju City. But he has been missing for many years. I did not expect him to be stranded in this wilderness. Zhang Ping wondered. The 2 seniors were both trapped in depravity in this desolate place. Could it just be a coincidence? Changchun recounted. Years ago, I was seriously injured by the Zhu family and thrown outside the city. I had no choice but to transform into a tree, to heal myself. As a result, I became like this over time. The old man thought carefully. At that time, old brother Su was just a young boy. I did not think these 2 things were related. Changchun, standing on Qingba's hand, gently patted the large stone face and said, But I did not expect that kid back then to have a family later on. The first time I met him in the wilderness, he often mentioned his lovely granddaughter. Hearing this, the boy was stunned. Granddaughter. Zhang Ping realized something. So that is how it is. The old man was puzzled. Kid, what is wrong? The boy reached out and probed. I wonder if Senior recognizes this. A beam of light emanated from the ring on Zhang Ping's hand. The man's eyes paused slightly. The boy showed the image of Jing Yao. This person? A memory flashed. A man in white rejoiced. Dad, you are here. Everyone is inside. Kingba was confused. Are they calling me? A woman with short black hair was holding a blue-eyed child. She just woke up. The man hesitated. These people. The woman said to the child, Yao Yao, Grandpa is here to see you. Kingba wondered, who are you? He struggled. Who am I? Suddenly he felt uncomfortable and clutched his head, screaming. Changchun worried, old brother Su. The old man looked at Jing Yao's illusion and realized, could this girl be? Chingba felt frustrated and collapsed. Who are you? Who is she? A series of names echoed in his head, making him angry. Jingba kept roaring. Who am I? Zhang Ping anxiously said to Changchun. This is not good. If this continues, he will completely lose himself. The old man was also restless. Zhang friend, quickly think of something. The boy focused his thoughts. The gemstone was just upgraded, but once a contract is signed, I can't awaken a new ability anymore. But then Zhang Ping disregarded it. What is there to think about? Saving people is the most important thing right now. He took out the gemstone again. Then Zhang Ping decisively handed the gemstone to him. Senior Su, quickly eat this. I will help you break free from depravity. Chingba did not accept it, and instead knocked the boy away. Lies. Changchun panicked. Zhang friend. The man went crazy. You are all the same, Ma Bin. Do not even think about being smug. Get out of Mingzhu City. The old man, while helping Zhang Ping up, shouted at Chingba. Enough. Open your eyes and look clearly. This is not the Ma Bin you are talking about. That is your granddaughter. That is your family. The boy also reassured him. Senior, wake up. Seeing Jing Yao, the man immediately softened. My granddaughter. Changchun handed the gemstone to Chingba. Eat this, and you will remember, the man muttered. My family, and reached out to take the gemstone. After eating the gemstone, the contract was successful. Summoned beast, Su Chingba, Zhang Ping, commanded, I order you to stop being in depravity. As he finished speaking, the stone covering Chingba gradually broke apart. His human form also appeared. Chingba trembled and called out, Yao, Yao Yao. He reached out to touch her. What? What happened? Who did this? Chingba collapsed to his knees and wept. I can't be with you. Grandpa is sorry. Painful tears suddenly turned into hatred. He gasped, could it be Ma Bin who harmed you? Shibai spoke up. After you went missing, Ma Bin became the captain of the investigation team. Was there any feud between you two? Chingba was furious. Feud. It is more than just a feud. He is a member of the Zhu family. How could they let him become the captain? The man slammed his fist into the ground in anger. Damn it, I let him be smug. Not only Mingzhu City, but even the most important person to me could not be protected. Zhang Ping finally realized. No wonder such a big thing happened in the city, but the patrol team did not take any action. Although he had expected it, he did not expect it to be the Zhu family again. And again, before, they could not catch Chen biting. Could there be a next step? Changchun looked confused. The old man wondered. Zhang friend, what are you two talking about? I do not understand a word. The boy solemnly announced. Seniors, although you have just recovered your memories, I have to tell you some bad news. Mingzhu City is in great danger right now. Zhang Ping recounted. The thing is, on the way to rescue, I was seriously injured and had to hide in this forest to heal. The boy gratefully said, if it were not for Senior Yi's help, I am afraid that me and this kid would have lost our lives here long ago. Jianhao also poked his head out from inside his clothes. Changchun spoke. So many things have happened. Chingba said, just now you said you heard Yao Yao's voice more than once and saw her illusion. Zhang Ping replied, yes, sometimes it is like she is guiding me. The boy hesitated, but I clearly saw her. The man denied. Perhaps that was not an illusion. Hearing this, Zhang Ping was stunned. What? Chingba analyzed. Yao Yao was intelligent and awakened her ability early. Her ability is like escaping from her body. The most surprising thing is that she can enter other people's dreams. He speculated, I suspect, that before she was killed, she separated her soul from her body. Chingba was certain, and the illusion you saw was caused by her ability. In other words, Yao Yao might not be dead yet. Suddenly, his tone became somber. It is just that because her body was destroyed, she was forced to maintain her soul state. But if a soul exists for a long time, without a vessel, I am afraid that now she has... The boy exclaimed. Su Jingyao, has she fallen into depravity? Zhang Ping thought of Jingyao. So, what she said at that time meant, she did not want to involve me. Thinking about it made his eyes water, and he gave a regretful smile mixed with heartache. You are so silly. You have secretly helped me so much, and in the end, you want me to give up on you. Her image was so gentle and nostalgic. Therefore, Zhang Ping made a decision. How could I give up? When everything is settled, I will definitely go find you. The boy spoke. Seniors, what are your plans? Changchun laughed loudly. The two of us have dedicated half our lives to Mingzhu City. Now that Mingzhu City is facing a crisis, how can we stand by? I believe old brother Su thinks the same. Chingba, with a calm expression, implicitly agreed. He also had his own reasons. Besides, I also want to see Yao Yao again. Both of them were determined. The two of us will be your support, and go with you to save Mingzhu City. Chingba and Changchun were confident. Leave it to us. Scene change. Chen Ming, Lai Qian, and Cici were also searching for Zhang Ping's whereabouts. She held a walkie-talkie shaped like a purple egg, and a voice came from it. Any discoveries? Zhang Ping's walkie-talkie signal disappeared near your location. He affirmed, it is definitely this place. The old man wondered. That kid was so badly injured. I wonder where he ran off to. Cici was attracted by the bloodstains nearby. Huh. She groped deeper inside. Cici's face suddenly changed, becoming terrified. All three of them paused in panic. Lai Xian exclaimed, this is... A pile of ruins appeared before Chen Ming, Lai Xian, and Cici. What happened? He recognized it. These are the traces of the Black Mountain Archer Ant Army. It seems Zhang Ping has run into trouble. She anxiously ran off. We need to hurry and follow him. The old man loudly stopped her. Wait. Suddenly, a black hole appeared in the air. A black fist suddenly shot out from the black hole in front of Cici, making her panic. Cici quickly regained her composure and cast an ice spell to block the attack. Who is there? But the power of that hand was very strong, shattering the ice and pushing her back. The figures of a group of people loomed in the smoke. A mysterious voice spoke. Feng Laishan. Long time no see. It was Shang Ming's group. A woman with brown hair, a small child in orange clothes and green hair hiding behind the woman with brown hair, and a group of hideous corpses. The old man raised his voice. Look at what gift I have prepared for you. Lai Xian sneered. I wondered why it smelled like corpses. So it is you stinky old fart. Zhang Ming replied, still as arrogant as ever. Today, he smugly said, don't even think about escaping. Then he reached out and ordered the zombies to attack. Chen Ming, while using spells to attack them, guessed, could it be that before the Saint Ancestor village left the city, they left secret agents to monitor us? There were too many zombies, so Ci did not want to say much and just wanted to destroy them quickly. It is fine, we will just kill them all. The old man rushed forward and blew away the zombies, then said to the boy and girl, his target is me. You two retreat first. A zombie rushed forward from behind. Don't even think about it. Lai Xian immediately roared and increased his combat state. A golden energy emanated strongly from his body. Lai Xian's entire body transformed. His hair, eyebrows, and beard were all dyed gold. His powerful hand blocked the zombie's fist. Lai Xian's eyes became angry. He blasted the zombie far away. The zombie penetrated the black hole. Lai Xian was a little surprised. Teleportation. The zombie appeared behind him, trying to attack him, but Lai Xian sensed it. He turned around and blocked the zombie's attack. Another black hole opened, and a zombie hand reached out from within. It was right behind Lai Xian, ambushing him unexpectedly. Cici, who was also fighting the living corpses, became worried when she saw this and cried out, Pavilion Master Feng. Lai Xian was attacked from all sides by the zombies. At this moment he was all alone, so he could only defend and block their attacks. Lai Xian gritted his teeth and endured. He thought to himself, these fists are as hard as dark iron and can also pass through space. This is not the ability of the same person. He noticed the brown-haired woman and the small child in orange clothes and green hair standing nearby and secretly guessed. Those two girls have not moved from beginning to end. Could it be that they can control space teleportation? Lai Xian surged up and used his ultimate move. Hai Wang Quan, Fa Shiji Wan Ye, Tyrant King Fist Technique Corpse, subduing fierce body to repel the living corpses. He created a fire vortex that obscured himself, making the brown-haired woman and the small child in orange clothes and green hair feel confused. Then Lai Xian suddenly appeared from nowhere, capturing them and causing those two to become startled. The brown-haired woman immediately reacted and opened a space. Seeing this, he rejoiced. I guessed right. Far away, Zhang Ping also saw Lai Xian's fire tornado. That is Pavilion Master Feng. Ci used an ice sword to slash all the zombies. She said, my side is almost done. Chen Ming, who was also using spells to attack them nearby, replied, same here. When the living corpses were defeated, they emitted a hideous green smoke. Cici covered her nose and told Chen Ming, it is corpse poison again. Chen Ming, hold your breath. Lai Xian was also struggling with the trick of using space teleportation to attack him from all sides. Lai Xian saw that there was a teleportation portal for the zombies behind her. He loudly reminded her, careful behind you. But before Cici could react, the zombie ambushed her from behind, causing her to fall forward. Then it disappeared. Chen Ming worried, team leader, are you okay? She solemnly said, I am fine. Watch out behind you. He opened a formation and cast dual swords. Sword skill, X-family style. But the zombie punched him, breaking the formation and shattering the dual swords. Lai Xian felt tense. I have to help them break free from this predicament. How could Zhang Ming let him go? You still have the mind to care about others. He ordered the zombies to surround and block Lai Xian's path. He was angry. You bastard! Then he poured his strength into punching the zombies. Zhang Ming was sinisterly smug. It is time to close the net. Chang Cheng suddenly appeared behind him, unexpectedly. The old man used his large feet to stomp down. Xiang Ming fearfully dodged. What is this thing? Lai Xian quickly ran to Cici and Chen Ming. Are you okay? She reassured him. We are fine. A voice rang out. Pavilion Master Feng, CC, I finally found everyone. CC was dazed. This voice is... Both she and the old man looked towards the source of the voice. It was Zhang Ping. He was standing on Chang Chun's shoulder. CC happily exclaimed. Zhang Ping, that is great. It is so good that you are safe. Seeing Zhang Ping, the gloomy look on her face disappeared, replaced by a bright smile. Zhang Ming was still stunned. There are helpers too. He did not notice that Qingba was behind him. He did not hesitate, and gave him a punch that went through his chest. Xiang Ming had not anticipated this. He slowly turned his head. Since when? Lai Xian's voice rang out as a warning. Be careful, he has an immortal body. At the same time, the zombie appeared, and rushed towards Qingba. But he used the super thinking technique, Hua Qi, transformation to Qi, turning into a gaseous state, and avoiding the zombie's attack. Qingba solidified back towards Lai Xian. He is really difficult to deal with. Lai Xian was extremely vigilant. Be careful. The enemy is originally a being in depravity. The sun was gradually rising. Seeing this, he secretly rejoiced. Luckily, it is dawn. He confidently threatened, Xiang Ming. You shameless thief. What other tricks do you have? Daytime was Lai Xian's strongest time. He reprimanded him. Then hurry up and show them all. Not only that, but there is also Qingba, Chang Chun, Zhang Ping, Chen Ming, and CC beside me. Everyone is very strong, and if they combine their strength, it is even harder to defeat us. The brown-haired woman was apprehensive. These helpers are not simple. Moreover, we have now lost the perfect opportunity to capture Feng Leiqian. The woman then carried the green-haired child on her back and ordered, this situation is not good. Let us retreat quickly. But Xiang Ming resolutely said, no way. He insisted, it is almost done. Just a little bit more. A purple lightning bolt appeared from nowhere. It came from the brown-haired woman, creating a teleportation portal that sucked Xiang Ming in. The woman shouted, don't waste time. He did not have time to react, and cried out. The brown-haired woman carried the green-haired child and the zombie and escaped into the teleportation portal. Lai Xian intended to pursue them, but Zhang Ping stopped him. Pavilion Master Feng, please do not get excited, the boy explained. We still do not have clear information about the enemy, so if we pursue them like this, we might fall into a trap. Let us first return to the base and gather with everyone. Besides, the people from the Quan Pavilion are also waiting for you. He had to listen. All right, everyone let the teleportation portal shrink and disappear. Scene change. Cici led Zhang Ping, Qingba, and Chang Chun. She said, we are here. The boy was dazed. This place, why is it different from before? Cici activated the opening of the gate and replied, of course, because we have renovated it into a base. Before, this place had limited capacity. But now it can not only accommodate more people, but it is also very close to the trial grounds. It will be more convenient. When we set off, as soon as she finished speaking, a purple circle opened under the feet of all four of them. Sai introduced, this is secret base number 8, located 1,800 meters underground. The space can accommodate up to 2,000 people, and has a total of 164 rooms. Everyone can take a look around. The boy marveled, it is really big, adding the base and the safe house before. How many bases has the captain prepared in the past 200 years? Shibai appeared and laughed out loud. It is always good to be more prepared. She said, when I served in the investigation team, I learned that the investigation team had established many bases outside the city, one of which was very close to the trial grounds. But I do not know if that place is still in use now. Qingba asked. I heard that the current captain of the investigation team is Ma Bin, right? Cici replied. Yes, and he is also your capable disciple. The old man wondered. Old brother Su previously mentioned in his delirium that Ma Bin seemed to be a member of the Zhu family. What exactly is going on? He sighed deeply. Qingba began to recount. This story, well, it has to go back 10 years. He narrated, I remember that the Deputy City Lord Huang Zemin suddenly summoned us to the City Lord's mansion at that time. It was said that an informant had discovered the base camp of the Zhu family, remnants, but as the captain of the investigation team, I knew nothing about this so-called informant, Qingba explained. But doubts gradually arose in my heart. When I asked the informant about his identity, the Deputy City Lord simply said that this man was a member of the cleaning team and did not appear often. At that time, I was eager to eliminate the remnants of the Zhu family, so I did not continue to question it. He recalled, after that, I led the team members along the clues and drove for a week before finding the base camp. Qingba described, just as we were discussing the plan to seize the enemy camp, the Zhu family suddenly attacked us. At that time, I was still wondering why our whereabouts had been exposed, but now it seems that it was clearly a trap set by them. He expressed, due to the sudden attack and the fatigue from a long journey, the team members were exhausted, resulting in heavy casualties. Just as I felt that something was wrong and was about to retreat, Qingba continued, Ma Bin suddenly attacked me, making it impossible for me to avoid. He sensed it was an extremely evil dagger that pierced into my body, disabling all my abilities. I suffered a lot under the torture of those people. During this period, I also heard them call Ma Bin sir, Qingba said. Fortunately, the continuous effect of the dagger was not permanent. After realizing this, I tricked them by pretending to be dead and was thrown into the river. I then escaped by hiding underwater, merging my body into the river. and by the way, running away. But the injuries were too severe, causing me to quickly lose consciousness, and I slept in the darkness for who knows how long. And those painful memories gradually faded away. Chang Chun realized, no wonder you were so wary the first time I met you. It turns out there was such a secret hidden behind it. Every time I asked you, you never had an answer. Perhaps your mind had already begun to sink into depravity. Shibai spoke. It is Wang Zemin again. From this perspective, it proves that the investigation team had been controlled by them as early as 10 years ago. It seems that the Zhu family's conspiracy is much denser than we imagined. C was also silent. If I had not been promoted by the captain from the beginning, then perhaps staying in the investigation team would have been more dangerous than safe for me. Man Ni, Luo Wei, and Zhu Jie also came over. She said, why are you all still here? Zhang Ping, he and she, immediately noticed the three of them. Man Ni was amiable and suddenly attracted by Zhan Hu, hiding in his clothes. These two must be the seniors. Zhang Ping met in the wilderness. I have heard of you for a long time. Today I finally have the honor to meet you. Oh, this little thing is, he introduced, this is what I encountered in the wilderness. Although it is still small, it has the potential to become a king, Zhang Ping added. Moreover, it is very friendly and has no hostility towards us. Perhaps it will become a good partner for us in the future. She and Chi both showed interest in it. Man Ni asked, in surprise, potential to be a king, is that true? She was happy. In short, the matter has finally come to an end. Everyone should stay at the base first, to recover and rest well. Shibai spoke, so the investigation team is now our enemy, so we can't rely on their safe base, and we must also guard against their conspiracies. His words made the three people Man Ni, Luo Wei, and Shu Ji, who came later, confused. Shibai turned around and left. Before setting off, we must be fully prepared to be able to smoothly resolve the next situation. Then Zhang Ping, Qing Ba, and Chang Chun also followed him. She ran after them. The investigation team became the enemy, since when, he could not explain it for a moment. It is a long story. Let us talk together later when everyone is gathered. Scene changes to Shangzhou village. On the city walls, guards and mutated beasts are also concentrated on protecting the city. Inside, a group of people are gathered listening to orders. A resolute voice rang out loudly. Now is a special period. The sect leader has given the order. Strictly prohibit outsiders from approaching within a 10-mile radius, and when patrolling, you must scrutinize carefully. The teleportation gate appears from here. Shang Ming was thrown out of the gate in front of Cheng Hai, and he cried out in pain. Shang Ming angrily shouted, "This stinky woman, why did you ruin my good deeds?" The subordinates who saw it wanted to rush up, but were stopped by him. The brown-haired woman and the orange-dressed blue-haired girl walked out of the teleportation gate. He stood up abruptly and shouted, "If I had known earlier, I would have refined you first." Suddenly a voice rang out. I thought there was someone making a fuss here, causing Zhang Ming to turn his head to look. It was Li Aoxu, she arrogantly said. "Old geezer, calm down." Everyone there knelt down respectfully in unison. "Welcome, sect leader." He was unwilling. "This is not what we agreed upon at the beginning. I let you mobilize troops to seize my animated corpse. In exchange, you would help me get the materials to refine the corpse, but now you want to cross the river and tear down the bridge." Aoxue affirmed, "I, Li Aoxue, always keep my promises, and will never let you suffer in the slightest. In this situation, you should be aware of it. Those two new assistants are no less powerful than Feng Leixian." She asserted, "If you want to surpass them and capture Feng Leixian alone, you do not have much confidence. Moreover, the sun has risen, and Feng Leixian can turn into that white state at any time. At that time, your corpse poison will have no effect on him." Aoxue confidently said, "Rest assured, capturing Feng Leixian is only a matter of time." She mentioned Bi Ting, now that the Holy Maiden has returned to the village. "If we borrow her power, then I believe that it will not be long before I can break through to the king level." Aoxue's eyes became treacherous and sharp, so for now, she directly ordered her subordinates, "You can use these high-level awakeners to refine." Aoxue casually turned around and left. "Next I will go into seclusion for a period of time." Her decisive action just now stunned Xiang Ming. Aoxue did not forget to cast a glance and a word of warning to him, "So you should be content, understand." Xiang Ming knelt down trembling, and listened. I understand." His face was so frightened that he was sweating and did not dare to look directly at her like before. A week later, loud noises came from outside the training room. Behind the door of the training room, Zhang Ping and Jimin shouted loudly and rushed forward. The two simultaneously launched an attack towards Bai Dai, but he easily blocked both of them. Bai Dai commented, "Too weak, have not you eaten?" He jumped into the air and observed the situation below from above. A black vortex appeared in Zhang Ping's palm. In a blink of an eye, he successfully launched the Beast King Fist. Tao Niwan Ti, Ban Mingwu attacking towards him, she also cooperated extremely well and dodged to the side. Bai Dai gently collected the fist technique with one hand, and said, "Drawing flowers and drawing leaves." But he did not expect Jaemin to launch the Beast King Fist from behind, directly pushing Bai Dai into the whirlwind. He quickly released Tao Tai Jiang Ding Shi, but Bai Dai's entire body was completely engulfed in Zhang Ping's move. After a large explosion, he finally managed to escape. Bai Dai sat by the edge of the pit, created by the explosion, while Wei Hua treated his wounds and scolded, You two stinky little devils. You do not know how to control your strength. Are you planning to take the opportunity to take revenge on me? The old wounds have not healed yet, and now there are new wounds again. He pouted and muttered. Who told you to say that we were weak? Jai Min apologized. Sorry, instructor. I did not have time to pull back my attack. He was furious and shouted, What did you say, you stinky brat? You have grown up now, have not you? She held by his hand and persuaded, The wound will be more serious if you keep moving like this. Please do not add work for me. Jiang Ping calmly pulled her hand and said, Let us go eat. I am hungry. I am hungry. He smiled proudly and thought to himself, but in just a few days, the two of them's fist techniques have improved so quickly, Zhang Ping's strength goes without saying, and Wang Jimin's fist techniques also have a tendency to catch up from behind. It seems that I underestimated the potential of that girl before. Leaving the separate training room, the team leader Jin Ba greeted them. Jiang Ping, training is over. He replied, Team leader Jin Ba, are you here to train today too? Jin Ba replied, That is right. I am bored in the sick room. I came here to exercise to get healthier. Behind him, Lai Xian was counting the rhythm of lifting weights. 997, 998, 999. He loudly encouraged everyone. Good. Rest for a while, and then continue with another set. Everyone raised their weights in response. Then the two passed by the cleaning team's forge workshop. Zhang Ping spoke. To Zhong, sorry to bother you today. He then asked, Did you two break the training room again? Ji Min clasped her hands sincerely. I am really sorry, Shou Zhong sighed. I really can't do anything with the two of you. After leaving the room, she quickly caught up with him and asked, Where are you going? Aren't you going to eat? Zhang Ping replied, You go first. I still have something to do. He headed towards the door of the conference room. Everyone in the room also noticed Zhang Ping Shibai, sitting in the chair, greeted him. Zhang Ping, you are here. Just in time. I was about to tell you some things to pay attention to when going to the trial grounds. Zhang Ping's eyes flashed and responded. At the same time, in a brightly lit room, a piercing scream rang out. This is the Zhu family's base camp. Zemin fell to the ground, surrounded by 6 elders. One of them spoke reproachfully. The Holy Maiden has been taken away, and you still have the courage to come back here, you... The Grand Elder interrupted the second elder, who was preparing the pot of Shenglu. Forget it, Zhu Zemin unintentionally awakened the Holy Maiden, which indirectly caused Yue Wang to fight with Si Dushibai. Let us give him a break for that matter. Zemin hurriedly kowtowed. Thank you, Grand Elder. He asked, if that Zhang Ping is really an infinity-level ability user, then he will definitely come to the trial grounds. Zhu Yanping, do you have any news over there? Yanping put his feet up on the table and exhaled a puff of smoke and replied, Grand Elder, please rest assured, our investigation team has never been negligent. Even if Zhang Ping has infinite talent, he is still at a low level and far behind our strength, and if he dares to come to the trial grounds, then I will definitely make sure he can never come back. The Grand Elder reminded, After all, you are still young. Underestimating the enemy is taboo. What is really terrifying about those who awaken at the infinity level is the potential to destroy enemies at all levels. Back then, Situshibai made us suffer defeats step by step. Do not underestimate such an opponent. The most troublesome thing now is that the Shengzhou village has taken away the Holy Maiden. Before we let them take away the Holy Maiden, we lost a lot of manpower in Mingzhou City. If Shengzhou village can obtain the power of a king-level force, one step ahead of us. Hongfang interrupted. 2 elders. Have you forgotten the trump card of our Zhu family? Zhu Yanlong. The second elder slammed the table. Do not mention that wide-eyed wolf's name again. We have wholeheartedly nurtured him, but he is still. Insist on that ridiculous justice. If he was willing to listen to the family's arrangements, why would we be forced to lie dormant in this cave? She replied, Second elder, do not be angry. The reason I mentioned him is because I have thought of a pretty good plan, which not only allows him to serve the family, but also greatly enhances the strength of the Zhu family. But it requires our Xiao Zhuyang to cooperate, and also the key to enter the Forbidden Land. An elder exclaimed, The Forbidden Land? Could it be that you mean? The others also fell into contemplation. The Grand Elder sighed, even though I do not want to, but this is the only way at this time. After speaking, a red feather appeared in his hand. The Grand Elder waved his hand, causing the key to the Forbidden Land to fly towards Hongfang. Then let you go. She easily clipped the feather with 2 fingers. Immediately afterwards, Hongfang's body was covered by a flame. The cloak that wrapped her body disappeared, revealing her alluring figure. The scene changed. Hongfang and Yuan Long appeared outside Mingzhou City, in a place deep underground. He complained in a low voice, Can't even take care of a child. So sloppy, and still talk about revitalizing the Zhu family, she continued. You still do not understand Xiao Zhuyang's personality. Yuan Long did not answer. Hongfang said again, besides a family guardian like you, who can manage him. Last time Xiao Zhuyang secretly entered the equipment warehouse to play around, activated the heavenly thunder, causing a bunch of equipment to be destroyed. If you had not protected him, he would have been kicked out of the Zhu family long ago. Maybe that is why he is even closer to you. The two went straight to the Zhu family's Forbidden Land. She spoke. We are here. He looked at the door in front of him and commented. This is the Forbidden Land. It does not feel like anything special, Hongfang asked back. Is this your first time here? In my memory, it seems that you have never participated in the family's affairs. She released the key in her hand. The feather flew in the air by itself. Amidst the raging flames, a voice came from behind the Forbidden Land door. HMPH, do not treat me. Zhu Yuanlong, as the same as you. Yuanlong crossed his arms and watched the door slowly open and said, you treat the lives of the people as mere grass. Do you really think that continuing like this will have good results? It is because of you that the Zhu family is declining, evil cannot triumph over good. That is an unchanging principle from ancient times to the present. Suddenly his face changed, and he looked in surprise from the front. Yuanlong asked, this is the solar divine bird of the first clan leader. Those two old geezers dared to hide the divine bird's corpse here. What exactly do they want to do? Hongfang continued. For now, there is no need to care about other things. We should still find Xiaojiang first. She shouted loudly. Zhuyang, Zhuyang, do not hide anymore. Come out quickly. Your uncle Yuanlong is here to play. The corner of his eye suddenly caught something lying on the ground. Yuanlong bent down to pick up the item and examined it carefully. Hongfang wondered, this is Zhuyang's thing. Where did that brat run off to? He tightly grasped the small object in his hand and angrily exposed her. Do not pretend anymore. As soon as I entered, I sensed it. Zhujiang is not here at all. Speak. What exactly are you planning? Hongfang clapped her hands and praised. Worthy of being one of the most outstanding awakeners of the Zhu family. If that is the case, I won't beat around the bush anymore. I want you to become the divine bird. After speaking, she raised her hand to prepare to cast magic. Yuanlong was puzzled. Become the divine bird? What nonsense are you talking about? This is just a skeleton. Could it be that you are planning to abandon the beast-taming faith and turn to controlling wild beasts? Hongfang stroked the skeleton in front of her and casually replied, although the Zhu family has different methods of beast taming, the basic principles have never wavered. After several years of diligent research, I finally found a method that can transfer the power of the divine bird into another living body. It is a pity that no one in the Zhu family can accept this divine power. Except for you. You already possess the ability to summon spirit beasts into your body. Moreover, you yourself have powerful strength. You are the best candidate to inherit this power. A current ran through his body, Yuanlong asked. That sounds quite attractive. Then what is the price to pay? For example, sacrificing my name. Hearing this, she was shocked. Catching that gaze of Hongfang, he became even more certain. It seems that I was right. Discovering a ring of assassins surrounding him, Yuanlong asked. These assassins are also your people, right? Then, just send your troops. After speaking, he activated Soul Summon Possession. Thunder Lightning, White Ape King. In the Forbidden Land, there seemed to be gusts of bloody wind and rain. The assassins immediately launched a joint attack on Yuanlong. As soon as he spotted a blade slashing towards him, he quickly used his hand to meet the blade. Thanks to the possession, Yuanlong's strength increased significantly. He grabbed the assassin's weapon, then Yuanlong threw a punch and sent him flying, cursing. This rabble. After eliminating one, two more rushed over. The two assassins coordinated well and launched two segments of chain toward him. Looking at the chain wrapped around his body, Yuanlong realized, real bone lock. The two assassins pulled the chain tight, creating an opportunity for others to rush towards Yuanlong. From behind him, they simultaneously stabbed with a sword. Yuanlong glanced at the two people behind him and smiled coldly. Ajantie Dao, two real bone locks. Tu Qingfeng Mo Dao, you really spared no effort. He shouted. His entire body tensed. The possession immediately burst forth with power, breaking the two chains and dispersing the assassins surrounding him. Yuanlong asked contemptuously, is that all? Suddenly a burst of laughter came from nowhere. A strange ghost face suddenly appeared on his chest. Yuanlong realized in panic this feeling is Zhuyang's ghost curse technique. The possession disappeared. He knelt down holding his chest, feeling the pain and thought, this position on the chest is where I just picked up the coin. At this moment, Hongfang ordered the assassins, do it now. Quickly begin the ritual. The divine bird's skeleton was immediately placed on Yuanlong's body. He angrily shouted, why did you betray me? Yuanlong's eyes flashed with anger. His hands gripped the ground tightly. In his extreme resentment, a violent surge of energy erupted in the air. The shockwave from the explosion spread to the point that even the cleaning team's base was shaken. Zhang Ping was doubtful. Earthquake. Could it be a beast tide? The trees in the forest were also affected by the shockwave, causing birds to fly in all directions. Cracks gradually appeared on the walls in the base. Realizing that the situation was not good, Man Ni immediately activated the space gate to evacuate everyone. Prioritizing the injured, everyone must not panic. While guiding everyone this way, she thought, abnormal shocks should not be able to affect the base. What exactly happened? Jinba announced, I just went to check around. I am sure no one is missing. Let us go. Suddenly Shibai's voice rang out. Wait, where are the Zhao brothers? They know a lot of the inside story of Shengzhou village. They're still valuable. He thought for a while and replied, the team leader makes sense. Then Zhang Ping interrupted Jinba. Let me go, he thought. The opponent is the enemy, so begging the opponent like that will really be very dangerous. Team leader Jinba lacks the means to save his life, and I have the pure water body, so there will be less danger. Xi was worried, but Zhang Ping immediately comforted. Do not worry. I will act carefully. If the situation is not good, then I will use the pure water body to escape. She shook her finger in disagreement. The brothers are both high-level awakeners, even if the pure water body can protect you. But if they choose to destroy the net with the fish, have you thought about the consequences? This place is 1,800 meters above the ground. If the teleportation gate disappears, then you will be trapped. At this time, Changchun spoke up. There is this method. I will go with Lao Di. I guarantee that the two of them will honestly confess. Moreover, we have already signed a contract with Zhang Ping. If there is really an accident, then he can also freely take back the contract gemstone into his pocket. CC sighed. It seems that this is the only way. After making a decision, Qingba urged everyone. The matter cannot be delayed any longer. Let us set off quickly. He hurriedly said. CC, and everyone go first. I will catch up quickly. He watched them leave and thought, does team leader C2 have other purposes when rescuing the Zhao brothers? She was secretly worried. I must be even more careful. In another room, Zhu Yang sat in a chair and laughed happily. No wonder Uncle Yanlong did not come to play with me. It turns out that he is having a lot of fun. Outside, I am really envious of him. But if he never comes home, what can I do? You two say, that is right, right, Dad? Mom? The boy glanced at the two puppets standing behind him. Then Zhu Yang looked intently at the book, his eyes shining with a strange light. After all, our Zhu family is the best family, right? In the book that the boy was holding, an image appeared of him struggling in the Forbidden Land. Yuan Long shouted. Behind him, the divine bird was burning ragingly and also roared. Hong Fang crossed her arms and persuaded. Do not cause trouble anymore. The ritual is complete. No matter how strong you were before, you are just a mortal now. Now that you can become a part of the divine bird, what is not good about it? The person beside her wondered. If you can revive the divine bird in this way, then why did you have to join forces with the Tianchang Fox Fairy before? Moreover, it took so much effort to snatch the Holy Maiden back to Shangzhou village. Hong Fang scolded. You idiot! Joining forces with the Tianchang Fox Fairy is because only Yue Wang can hold back C2 Shibai. According to what the elders said, C2 Shibai and the Zhu family have been at war for more than 100 years, and he has performed more than 10,000 kinds of abilities. Although he has never broken through to the king level, his strength is enough to resist the king level. It is because of many years of confrontation that we have found a few weaknesses in him. In the early days, our Zhu family lacked female powerhouses with mental control. This he did not know at all. His ability to resist mental abilities is really very weak, so we spared no expense, and finally found the endangered Tianchang fox. She conjured a red object in her hand and said, this drop of blood is the result of my 40 years of tireless work. Because of it, I, who had never performed beast-taming techniques, had to endure a lot of humiliation and cold glances during this time. And even if you pay a lot, but being controlled by this blood is still not comparable to the blood of the Holy Maiden. Now that the Holy Maiden has returned to Shangzhou village, Zhang Ping of the cleaning team can also enter the trial grounds and receive strength equivalent to the king. If one of them sets foot on the king level first, then our Zhu family will definitely face the risk of being overthrown, even if our blood pact cannot completely control the divine bird. But at this moment, we can only take a gamble. There was a sudden movement in the forest. The divine bird broke through the rocks and flew out of the Forbidden Land. Its entire body was red, and it soared straight into the sky. The people of the cleaning team number 8 above the base were suddenly blinded by the light. Man Ni covered her eyes and asked, why is the sun so bright today? Lai Xian noticed something unusual that is not right, that is, it is a mutated beast. Could the earthquake be caused by it? Chen Ming said, unless, that is, she continued, the Zhu family's solar divine bird. Hong Feng cheered happily. Success! I succeeded. Now that the divine bird has been revived, and C2 Shibai is controlled by Yue Wang, then there is nothing to be afraid of. From now on, the Zhu family will control everything. But before she could enjoy her happiness for long, the figure of the divine bird in front of Hong Fang shot away. She was surprised. What? It fiercely stomped on the ground once. The stomp of the divine bird created a large pit. Then it spread its wings and flew away. In the prison of the cleaning team number 8's base, the Zhao brothers lay on the ground. Yan Hu spoke. We have used up all our strength, but we still can't escape. Are we going to die here? Yan Long comforted. When we were arrested, we should have expected this day. Do not be afraid. I will be with you. Suddenly, a huge black object fell from the ceiling. The shadow from the boulder covered the entire bodies of the two brothers, but both of them did not move, closing their eyes and accepting their fate. In a flash, Zhang Ping rushed over and performed Mist Body. He quickly used the Beast King Fist, Tao Tai Gang Ding, to support the boulder before it hit the two of them. Zhang Chun and Qing Ba each carried one of them, and quickly escaped from the prison. The old man shouted loudly, what are you still standing there for? Go quickly. We are out, he urged. Zhang Ping, you hurry up too. Zhang Ping replied, understood. Then he immediately dropped the boulder and rushed out of the collapsing base prison. A purple shadow quickly flashed past the door of the prison. Yanlong gasped. We are saved, Zhang Ping replied. Not yet. Let us hurry to the teleportation room. Suddenly, his expression changed in panic. Large boulders began to fall from the ceiling. Zhang Ping felt this kind of feeling. It seems very familiar, like being buried in ruins. This time, am I going to die again? Everyone around started calling his name loudly. Zhang Ping, wake up. It turned out that Changchun and Qingba had transformed and were supporting the entire ceiling that was gradually collapsing. The old man urged, We two are about to not be able to hold on anymore. You have to think of a way quickly. Zhang Ping finally came back to his senses at this time. Seniors. Yan Hu mocked. Who told you to meddle in other people's business? Yan Long whispered, scolding. Shut up. Can't you say 2 less words? He stood up and observed his surroundings. The base has collapsed. Like this, I am afraid there is no hope for the teleportation gate anymore. He advised, you just think of a way to escape. Leave us alone. He calmly raised 3 fingers and said, that is right. If you stay any longer, then you will be the 3rd person to die in my hands. Zhang Ping thought, these 2 dying for sure is better than those of the Zhu family, then immediately pointed at them and scolded. Nonsense, you are hostages, so you do not have the right to beg for an easy death like that. Cheer up a bit for me. Chang Chun analyzed the situation. I can drill a hole slowly, but it will take a few days, although Lao Di can merge with the stone, but he can't take you to escape. He added, the air here can last for a maximum of half a day. I can turn into pure water to escape, but what about these 2 brothers? At this time, the soul of Situ Shibai spoke from Zhang Ping's bracelet. There is no solution either. I took a small amount of blood samples from their brothers before. It has been discovered that the blood components of these 2 holy servants are completely different. When mixed together, they will create a special energy fluctuation. You once borrowed blood from the older brother to awaken. The blood of the former king. If you absorb the blood of the younger brother now, who knows if you can activate a new power and find a way to get out? He suddenly woke up. Team leader C2, you told me to save people? You really had a plan, right? Yan Long asked. Are not you afraid of being controlled? Zhang Ping confidently replied. I am not afraid. Otherwise, I would not have been able to get to this point. In short, do you want to die here, or are you willing to make a deal with me? Yan Hu did not say much, and immediately grabbed a small knife and cut a line on his arm. I understand. Although our positions are different, our Zhao brothers are not ungrateful people. How much blood do you want? Just take it, he cheerfully offered his bleeding arm to him. After absorbing Yan Hu's blood, Zhang Ping felt his body a little strange. Why is there no change at all? Could it be that I did not drink enough? Suddenly his eyes lit up, and he spat out a mouthful of blood. Chang Chun looked at him worriedly and called, Zhang Ping. Jingba wondered, it is just drinking a little blood. Why did he turn into this? What is this blood for? He looked at him rolling on the ground, and was also confused. Hey, are you okay? At this time, an energy was erupting in his body, and the system immediately announced, alien food has taken effect. Awaken a new talent, King's Gemstone. Like a king's command, it can significantly improve the skill, power, and basic attributes of the contract beast for a short time. Above the base, the divine bird spread its wings and flew high, spitting fire all over the forest. Looking at Cici, who was trying to build an ice protection, Man Ni urged, as long as that troublesome bird is there, the fire will never go out. Cici, we have to leave quickly. She focused on performing magic to make ice, and replied, no, Zhang Ping has not come out yet. Hearing this, she angrily grabbed Cici's collar and shouted, enough! The teleportation gate is about to close, and Zhang Ping has the power of pure water, and the 2 seniors will also have a way to get out of this predicament. They will not be easily trapped. You are always the most rational person in the group, but why are you also so reckless today? That bird just killed people from the Zhu family. Looking at that appearance, it is completely crazy. If we do not leave, then we will all be trapped and die in this sea of fire. She finally decided, then let us go. Suddenly a voice came from behind the 2 of them. Step back. Everyone formed a horizontal line. Lai Xian spoke on their behalf. We will stop it. Seeing this, the divine bird immediately rushed towards them. The group of people were not afraid, and all released their abilities, directly rushing straight towards it. The divine bird's eyes flashed, and it flapped its wings towards the group. This powerful blow swept away everyone except him. Lai Xian gritted his teeth and struggled to say each word. I can't hold on anymore. Suddenly, a tree root grew from the ground. In an instant, Chang Chun emerged from the ground, his thick canopy covering most of the light from the divine bird. Seeing the unusual situation, Chang Chun and Jingba tried to protect Zhang Ping and the Zhao brothers. Then the 2 immediately joined the battle. Chang Chun shouted loudly, little friends, we are here to help you. He created a cage, and then pulled it behind him, taking a breath as he walked, finally climbed up. Cici was curious. Zhang Ping, how did you guys? Zhang Ping wiped his sweat and explained, it is short. I drank Zhao Yanhu's blood, the blood of the former king. Thanks to that, I evolved into a talent linked to the contract gemstone, King's Gemstone. While speaking, he conjured the King's Gemstone for her to see. King's Gemstone, based on the original ability of the contract stone, it increases the effectiveness of the contract beast's abilities, lasting 10 minutes. Each contract beast can only be enhanced once per day. He recounted, I used this talent to temporarily raise the attributes of the 2 twin tails to level 5, just right to level 40, breaking the king's limit. Even if the enhancement time is only 10 minutes, it is enough for us to escape danger. Looking at the stone in his hand, Zhang Ping thought, but after drinking Zhao Yanhu's blood, I saw a scene. What the heck? In a room hung a series of red balls? Inside each ball was an adult human body. He glanced at the Zhao brothers in the cage and said, it seems that Shengzhou village still has a lot of secrets we do not know. At this time, the scene of Changchun being burned flames burning all over the tree, made Zhangping panic and shout, "Senior Ye!" He was surprised to discover the divine bird was on the offensive and shot out many fireballs, causing Lai Xian and the two seniors to be repelled. Qingba fell to the ground and cried out, "My butt is cracked." He propped his hands on the ground and quickly said, "No, even though my ability is also fire, that flame contains the power of the sun, far beyond ordinary fire. I can't resist it." His old Ye's treat form is also restrained by it. Only Lao Su can barely fight against it. Manny thought for a moment, "Restraint? I have got it." She immediately shouted and instructed everyone. "Barrier group, gather immediately. Whoever can fight, go hold back the divine bird. Buy me 30 minutes. Those who can't fight, go to Zhangshuzong to get signal transmitters. Hurry. See, come help me quickly. I will try to win a way of survival for everyone." Inside the bracelet space, Shibai laughed proudly. "This child has grown up. He really makes me less worried." Zhangping also did not hesitate to press the gemstone and thought, "I will also eat a king's gemstone and see." His entire body immediately released a huge energy. The temporary level increased by 5 levels, currently level 24. From the bracelet, he urged, "Let us go. We are going to help hold back the divine bird." In the sky, it still kept shooting out a series of fireballs. The people below skillfully avoided them, and the old man also used his tree trunk and branches to shield some of the attacks for them. All the groups fell into a state of tense battle. In another corner, Shou Zhang sat stroking his stomach panting. "I do not know how much I have to eat to make up for it. His body has lost a lot of weight, losing 60 kilograms. Man Ni pointed to a red-marked circle on the map and analyzed. Liu Xi's ability cannot directly restrain the solar divine bird, but she can temporarily suppress its solar power. Next, we will help her set up a trap that can imprison the divine bird. These signal-transmitting devices can expand the effective range of our abilities. After receiving them, everyone should bury them in the designated location, according to the drawings." In the sky, the divine bird hurriedly absorbed energy from the sun, but a dark cloud suddenly appeared and covered the sun. This surprised it. Cici announced, "I have temporarily isolated the air around it. In a vacuum environment, it cannot create fire." Lao Jie, quickly take this opportunity to attack. Chang Chun immediately agreed, "Okay." He stretched out his gnarled branches into the air, grabbed the divine bird and shouted, "Come down here for me!" Chang Chun shouted and swung his arm. He directly slammed it hard on the ground. The divine bird lay on the ground, pointing its beak at the group, threatening them, she urged. "The vacuum effect has been removed. Attack quickly." The group immediately entered attack positions and rushed forward. Duanqing created a large explosion. Chen Ming quickly chanted a spell, quick as the wind, still as the forest, standing in front during the day, standing behind at night. The sword comes out from Longyuan. From the sky, the sword shot out from a vortex. Zhang Ping also changed his form to a beast. He thought, "The bloodline of the Zhao brothers has merged with me, helping me break through to level 19, thanks to the king's gemstone and mist. My attack power has almost reached the level or peak level." Zhang Ping passed energy to the Qingdao and rushed down from the sky. "Chen Ming, I am here to help you." The two cooperated strongly to attack. Go. The Long Yuan sword directly stabbed towards the divine bird. It only had time to howl when the sword pierced through. The entire body of the divine bird exploded. Then it turned into a red feather. Lai Xian asked, It is solved." He thought to himself, the battle just now was too fierce. There was no opportunity to identify the divine bird. I hope nothing happens. He wondered. We defeated the king. Not long after, a golden force flew out of the smoke and soared straight into the sky. This made everyone standing around look horrified. Shitu said, "No, things are far from over. After the first family head of the Zhu family passed away, the figure of the solar divine bird disappeared from the world. According to legend, it turned into a guardian spirit, guarding its owner's side for a long time without leaving. For many years, we thought it was dead, but now it has appeared just right to verify another legend that has been circulating for a long time. The solar divine bird is an immortal soul. The divine bird was not destroyed, it returned with amazing power and continuously shot huge fireballs at the group of the cleaning team. Qingba, in a gaseous state, was not afraid and rushed straight forward. He immediately performed super simulation, gasification, vacuum. Chang Chun also cooperated extremely well, stretching out his branches towards the divine bird. His arm stabbed straight into its chest, but unexpectedly, the divine bird did not suffer any damage. But Chang Chun's arm was burned to ashes. He was surprised. The fire was clearly extinguished. Why is it still so hot? The water evaporates immediately. Zhang Ping hurriedly summoned the mist giant dragon and rushed straight into the divine bird. The giant dragon grabbed its wings with its claws, and immediately afterwards he shouted, "I have caught it, everyone hurry up!" Hearing this, the group launched their attacks at the same time. Lai Xian directly punched it. He immediately recognized, "This temperature is even hotter than my yang flame state." Jinba said, "This is not caused by the burning flame, but by the terrible temperature radiating from its body." Zhang Ping continued, "Its ability is not only to explode fire, but also to control the surrounding temperature." The divine bird opened its mouth wide, and a fireball appeared inside. Just as it shot a fireball towards Bai Dai, Lai Xian did not hesitate to rush over and shield him with his body. Bai Dai only had time to shout, "Phoenix Master!" Cheng Chun quickly stretched out his branches to catch his injured body as he fell. He gently placed Lai Xian on the ground. Qing Ba at this time had transformed back into human form, and stood on Cheng Chun's shoulder and said, "It seems that our enhancement time is over." Zhang Ping, in beast form, protected Jin Ba's group. As they landed, he immediately jumped off of him. The group immediately rushed towards him. Bai Dai called loudly, "Master!" Lai Xian coughed up a mouthful of blood and woke up from his coma and exclaimed, "I almost lost my life." Zhang Ping looked at the divine bird worriedly. Even Phoenix Master. At this time the system appeared again with a notification, level 9, level 10, supplementary effect, not activated, he thought. Before the contract gemstone increased 2 levels, but after I used it again, I did not feel any enhancement effect. Is there really no way? At this time someone ran over from a distance and shouted in a panic, "Zhang Ping, can you hear me?" Zhang Ping recognized, "See. In a clearing not far away, CC instructed everyone, "The trap has been set. You lure the divine bird here." It did not hesitate to fire a series of fireballs at Zhang Ping. He ran and urged, "Senior Yi, hurry up." Cheng Chun blocked with his body. The divine bird easily passed through the tree trunk. Manhwa and everyone activated the formation and then shouted, "Now!" As it was flying up, it was immediately covered by a huge layer of ice. This is the glacier scenery trick of the girls. The divine bird was inexplicably drawn into the formation. Its entire body was immediately frozen. The ice quickly covered the divine bird's head. Before long, it was frozen into an ice statue. She ran over and urged, "This trap won't last long. Take this opportunity to run quickly." Zhang Ping hesitated, but, "Senior Ye," the old man heard this and replied, "It is okay. Luckily, it did not hit a vital spot." He took out a gemstone and said, "There is still a road ahead. Why do not the 2 seniors go into the gemstone to rest?" In Zhang Ping's hand was the contract gemstone, contract storage. The contract gemstone can wrap the contract spirit beast, shrink it to the size of a grain of rice for storage. It can hold a target with a volume of 10 cubic meters at most. Zhu Ye asked, "You say we have to escape, but now the base has been destroyed. Where can we go? Now the surroundings have been devastated to the point of desolation. There is basically no place to hide. Once the divine bird escapes, we will soon be discovered." Shi Bai spoke, "The only way is to advance to the training area. There is a spare base there for those who cannot fight to take refuge." Everyone moved quickly. The group heard this and tried their best to run towards the training area. The ice covering the divine bird began to crack. Manhwa, who was always paying attention to it, immediately noticed something was wrong. He saw that she looked unusual and asked, "What is wrong?" Manhwa replied worriedly, "Only half an hour has passed. It seems that the trap is about to not hold anymore." Manhwa looked around. "We must find a place to hide." Zhang Ping spoke, "I have a way." He took out the mist lantern. "This lantern can hide our aura within a certain range. Everyone stick close to me. Do not get separated." After walking for a while, the entrance to the cave and the training area finally appeared in front of them. Bai Dai breathed a sigh of relief. "Finally escaped that damn bird," Chen Ming reminded. "Everyone rest in place. Conserve your strength." CC noticed Zhang Ping lagging behind, slightly bent over panting, and asked with concern, "Are you okay?" He stood up and replied, "I am okay. It is just that I consumed too much." "Mist, I am a little tired. I will be fine after a rest." He stepped forward and asked, "Zhang Ping, after we reach the deepest ruins of the training ground, will we lead the solar divine bird there as well?" Zhang Ping thought for a while and agreed. Exactly. The ancient civilization ruins of mankind must not be destroyed by the solar divine bird. Shi Bai appeared from the bracelet and said comfortably, "Rest assured, the training area has mysterious properties that isolate all detection. The solar divine bird cannot sense us. It is just that that place is also the base of operations of the patrol team. According to Su Qingba, the patrol team has been infiltrated by an unknown force. In addition to guarding against ambushes from the patrol team, we need to be wary of surprise attacks from the mountain ancestor." Lai Shan was stunned and asked again, "Mountain ancestor? Is that the mutated beast at the king level? I only heard old friends mention it. I did not expect it to be in the training area." He continued, "Accurately speaking, the mountain ancestor lives outside the training area. To enter, you must cross its back. To be safe, it is best to bring bindweed with you, because it hates the smell of bindweed." He thought to himself, the king-level beast is afraid of bindweed. Could this type of bindweed be different from what I used to know? Zhang Ping assigned. Then next, Abbot Phoenix will be responsible for guarding the surroundings. I will go find some food, and also find bindweed. He hesitated a little. Zhang Ping, you also consumed a lot of strength just now. How about I and Instructor Bai go instead? Bai Dai agreed. Right, let us go. He then stopped them. There is no moon and no sun now. Do not argue with me. After all, my skills are more suitable for acting at night. Let me go. She worriedly stepped forward and grabbed Zhang Ping's hand. "I will go with you." He thought, taking CC with him would be good too. She is more familiar with the natural situation than I am, then immediately agreed. "Okay, but to avoid surprises, Fatty, give me some equipment, like animal traps." Shou Zhong was startled when Zhang Ping called him. He cried without tears, "I am about to be plucked. From a fatty to a skinny one." Outside the forest, there is a large lake, where many alien beasts gather to drink water. A wild boar was drinking water and stepped on a beast trap, causing it to roar in shock. At this moment, from behind it, a dark shadow appeared. Mist transformation, panther. His sudden appearance caused the surrounding beasts to scatter. Zhang Ping quickly pounced on the fat wild boar. He happily said, "Using mist to hunt beasts is really convenient. Maybe scaring them a few more times will restore the energy." Zhang Ping transformed back into human form and used a short knife to deal with the wild boar. After he filtered all the meat of the beast, Cici came from afar. "Zhang Ping, come here for a moment." Zhang Ping wondered. "What is wrong, Cici?" She pointed to a branch where small flowers were blooming. "Look, bindweed. Let us go up there and see." After saying that, the two jumped up the tree. Looking at the small flower, he thought, "Is this the bindweed in this world?" "It is not much different," he thought as he picked a flower to examine it. But, unexpectedly, Zhang Ping was squirted with a black gas straight into his face. He immediately threw the flower away and thought, "The smell is exactly like durian heated in a microwave." Only then did Zhang Ping know. No wonder the mountain ancestor hates bindweed so much. CC happily recounted. In Mingzhou City there is a punishment. People will lock criminals in a room full of bindweed all day long. Zhang Ping was surprised. Then, would not that be like marinating in fragrance all the time? Suddenly spots of light like fireworks appeared around them, he exclaimed. "Beautiful," she explained. "These are the seeds of firefly grass. Every season, they will fly away with the wind, to new places to take root and sprout. If there were no troubles and battles, how peaceful life would be. Alas, a perfect ending is always out of reach. The bindweed gives up its fragrance only to exchange for a moment of peace. Fireflies are beautiful, but they forever drift, never finding a resting place." Zhang Ping called out. See. He presented her with a glass jar and said, "The ending is not all predetermined. Like this closed glass jar, it not only isolates the smell of bindweed, but also creates a peaceful place for the firefly grass." See embarrassedly hugged the jar and urged, "Let us go, otherwise everyone will have to wait for a long time." At this time, the red figure of the divine bird flew across the forest. It cried out once. Then the divine bird immediately launched a series of fireballs into the forest, causing all the beasts to panic and flee. In the training area, the flickering fire reflected out of the cave. The group surrounded a large fire, and on the fire was a golden roasted wild boar, someone exclaimed. "In such a terrible situation, we can actually eat such delicious grilled meat. It is really an unexpected enjoyment." Shouzhong held a large piece of meat and said, "Zhang Ping, grill a few more pieces of meat for me, otherwise if I do not add some strength, then I will really become a skinny person." Bai Dai pinched his belly fat and teased, "That is right, you are very skinny now, Zhang Ping, what do you think?" Zhang Ping brought over a plate of golden meat. "I will also give this to you. Maybe in the next few days I will have to rely on your ability again." Shouzhong's eyes lit up and pushed him away, saliva dripping. Instead with a smile, "Then I won't be polite anymore." Hot. Bai Dai patted him on the shoulder and teased, "The meat was just grilled and put in your mouth, so how could it not be hot?" Yan Hu sat in a cage looking at this scene sadly and said, "If our village also had this kind of atmosphere, how great would it be?" Yan Long replied, "Do not be silly. We are just tools in the village. No one cares about our lives or deaths, so how can anyone treat us like humans?" A plate of full and fragrant grilled meat was brought in front of the Zhao brothers. He invited, "This is for you two. What are you still standing there for? Eat quickly." The two men's faces lit up, and he immediately took it. "Thank you." Suddenly, something attracted Zhang Ping's attention. "What is going on?" She pointed to the forest. "Look, the sound is on the other side." In the forest, there was a pile of blazing fires and explosions of all sizes. He guessed, how is there a fire on the mountain, leading to a beast hide? The divine bird flew in the sky, its entire body golden. Seeing this, everyone woke up. No wonder there was a sudden fire and a beast hide like this. It seems that the beast is planning to force us out with this method. Zhang Ping decided to turn back into the cave. Considering the intensity of the fire and the direction of the wind, the forest fire should not spread here. We will stay here temporarily and wait for the beast tide to pass before deciding what to do. In another place in the forest, one person asked, "Captain, it has been almost 2 days. Who are we ambushing after all?" Yan Bing replied, "A person named Zhang Ping. I heard that he is also an infinite level ability user." Sanchi was surprised. "An infinite level ability user," he explained. "This person's recorded ability is called Contract Gemstone, which was once regarded by the outside world as a useless level ability. However, he can easily kill Wang San and his group with just one mist technique. What is even stranger is that his body can turn into blood and water, strangely unpredictable, and he also seems to have a secret escape technique, almost impossible to trace." A person clinging to a tree asked, "If including the Contract Gemstone, then does not he have 5 kinds of abilities?" Yanbing replied, "Perhaps this is just the tip of the iceberg of what he has shown. As an infinite level awakener, who knows what other hidden tricks he has? So if he really appears outside the training area, then you must not underestimate him. Be careful, and do not underestimate the enemy, otherwise it will be difficult to save your lives." Scene change. At the training area, the system announced, "The Wind Whisperer effect has ended," he said. CC, as expected, the Zhu family has set up an ambush team outside the training area. She asked, "How many people in total?" Zhang Ping then replied, "The feeling of the move is not clear. The number of people cannot be accurately judged. But at least, there must be 2 peak-level awakeners. Lai Xian said in contemplation, if it were a good day, I could kill those 2 peak-level awakeners myself. He confidently said, maybe I can handle one too. Baidi pondered and asked, Zhang Ping, are you sure that you can deal with a peak-level awakener? Zhang Ping replied, although I am only at the mid-level awakening, the identification technique can help me grasp the situation of the enemy. Unless I encounter a powerhouse like Phoenix Master, there will be no major problems with others. After the beast tide passes, I will investigate how many peak-level awakeners there are on the other side, so for now we should take turns, watching the night, rest well, and save our strength, everyone agreed. Okay. The next day, when the sunlight shone into the cave, Cici sat with her eyes closed, resting. Zhang Ping. The Shouzhong ran in a panic. The situation is not good. I am afraid there is trouble. Everyone heard this, and immediately ran out to see. Witnessing the scene in front of them, everyone was horrified. He guessed, last night, that Firebird destroyed the surrounding forest. Now if we go to the training area, we can only cross this burned land. That beast also has some intelligence. Shibai again timely appeared from the bracelet, and reminded, ahead is the only road leading to the training ground, we cannot avoid it. According to estimates, it will take us half a day to get through. Zhang Ping, can that lantern still hold up? Zhang Ping replied, I am not very sure. The lantern's durability is exhausted, and I am afraid it won't last long. Even so, he took out the lantern and sighed. As expected, the greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. In the end, I still have to rely on myself. He patted him on the shoulder and laughed. The greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. Well said, Lai Xian continued. I did not expect you could say such philosophical words. I will remember this sentence, and one day, I will put it on the sign of our Phoenix Pavilion. Zhang Ping thought to himself, who would have thought that I would have learned this sentence from a movie in my previous life? The Zhao brothers sitting in the cage heard them say, the greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. The two looked at each other and muttered this sentence again. The greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. Yan Hu recalled, before, the village never regarded us as human beings, but only regarded us as tools. But Zhang Ping stood before the absolute landscape, but tried his best to save us. Even if the relationship is hostile, they still respect us. Yan Long said his thoughts. At first I thought he was too weird, but now it seems that he is not stupid. But the greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. The two brothers seemed to have suddenly understood. Seeing the two of them roar, Zhang Ping turned around and asked, what do you two want to do? The two of them broke out of the cage and rushed towards Zhang Ping's group. He shouted, I have a way, big brother Zhang Ping, I have a way to help you. He immediately knelt on the ground. Please give us brothers a chance. We are willing to follow you. I, Zhao Yanlong, swear, I will follow Zhang Ping Daren for life. If I dare to disobey, I will be punished. Yan Hu also hurriedly said, I am the same. He respectfully said, big brother Zhang Ping, I am willing to swallow your gemstone. To prove my sincerity, he also said, big brother Zhang Ping, I am also willing to swallow your gemstone. From now on, I will only listen to your words. He calmly asked, I am very curious, what made you two decide this? Yan Hu replied, big brother Zhang Ping, our brothers, lives were saved by you at the risk of your life. If we can't follow you, would not that be letting down this heart? Yan Long continued, you are worthy of our trust, and even more worthy of us to follow. He added, that is right, if we return to Shangzhou village, we will still be regarded as tools for life. So we are determined to follow Big Brother. Even if we pay with our lives, we will never complain. Zhang Ping politely extended his hand and invited the two to stand up. Do not be so eager to show your loyalty. Let us stand up first. I must understand one thing. How many people have you killed in the past? Were there any innocent people involved? He clasped his hands honestly and replied, the people who lost their lives in our hands were all enemies of other villages who had offended Shangzhou village. I cannot judge whether they were innocent or not, but they all died because of their own choices. It is Yan Hu's turn. As for me, I only killed 2 people. They were all people from the Zhu family. They had accumulated many sins, and were not worthy of sympathy. He squinted and smiled. Other villages, are not they basically all savages? In the dispute between Shangzhou village and them, it is really impossible to distinguish who is more innocent than whom. Grievances are like wind and mist. It is impossible to understand the nature, and it is impossible to distinguish right from wrong. Zhang Ping took out 2 green gemstones and brought them in front of the Zhao brothers. You must think carefully. The effect of the contract gemstone is extremely domineering. Entering is the beginning. There is no regret. Have you two thought it through? The 2 brothers answered in unison. We have thought it through. He had a different plan in his heart anyway. I had eaten these 2 level 9 pretend jade before, but it did not have any effect, so it is good to take them out to make a contract with them. The 2 of them did not hesitate to put the gemstone in their mouths and swallowed it. Immediately green flames burst out around Zhang Ping, and them, the system announced. A contract has been made with the summoned beast, Zhao Yanlong. A contract has been made with the summoned beast, Jie Yanhu. The contract was completed, and the 2 clasped their hands respectfully and shouted, from now on, we 2 brothers will jump into boiling oil and fire for you, brother, and swear to be loyal to the death. He then waved his hand, It is not necessary to be like this, you just need to be regarded as friends, everyone is on the same team, there is no need to be so special. Even so, the two of them still clasped their hands respectfully and replied, "We understand, big brother." Zhang Ping repeated, "Before, you said you had a way to help us, so what is that way?" Yan Long replied, "Please wait a moment, everyone, we two brothers, will go for a while, and come back." After saying that, the two of them flew towards the burned forest. Baidi wondered, "Are they okay? It is quite silly, can they really be trusted?" Lai Xian guessed, some savages or mutated beasts also have the same demeanor as these two brothers, because of their beliefs. Could it be that they really regard Zhang Ping as a god? Zhu Ye was curious, but why did it turn out like this? Shou Zhang approached him and whispered, "Zhang Ping, could it be that you have used some kind of mental control ability, judging from the current appearance? It seems that they are expressing their worship for you." Zhang Ping explained, with a dark face, "How could it be? If I really had this kind of mind control ability, I would rather choose Sister Cici, Xue Ye, than choose two men." She heard this and covered her face in embarrassment. "Zhang Ping, it turns out that you were aiming for me, little brat." He pondered even more. "Do not say that. Although Zhao Yanlong and Yanhu are men, but the good thing is that they are twins." Seeing everyone looking at him with strange eyes, Xu Zhang panicked and explained, "Wait, do not misunderstand. I am not. There is no such thing." Suddenly a pile of dirt rose from the ground, attracting everyone's attention. He was confused. What is the commotion? As soon as he finished speaking, he saw the Zhao brothers riding on a huge beast, waving to them. Big brother Zhang Ping. Shibai flew out from the bracelet and explained, "This is a digging lizard. If we can borrow its strength, then we can cross a large area." He happily said, "Would not that be how we can avoid the Zhu family's ambush? And get to the trial area?" Shou Zhang interrupted. "Not really. The mountain ancestor is a king-level mutated beast, so this lizard basically does not dare to get close to that area." Zhang Ping decided, "Then let us set off. As for other things, we will talk about it after we eliminate the divine bird." Then the group sat on the back of the lizard and were carried quickly through the ground. After passing through the burned forest, the scenery was completely different. The lizard carried the group up from the ground. Everyone slid off its back. Looking very embarrassed, Yanlong said, "We can only go this far, no matter what. The earth lizard refuses to move forward." Zhang Ping rubbed his aching head and decided, "Then we will ask it to do a few more trips, and move the others." He looked at the scenery in front of him and reminded, "After crossing this canyon, we can reach the training area. And that canyon is also the best ambush location for the enemy. We are not far from the training area. Let us distribute the bindweed flowers to everyone." Cici then agreed to take the flowers out of her bag. She gave Bai Dai a small flower. He came from behind and said, "Cici, give me 2 flowers. I am preparing more for seniors Ye and Su." Cici glanced at Zhang Ping and asked, "Are you worried that on the Zhu family side, there will be stronger masters ambushing us?" He discussed with her, "Not only that, I am also worried that the divine bird will suddenly appear. If so, I am afraid that it will take the cooperation of 2 seniors to be able to cope." He wondered, "Was not that dead bird thrown away by us?" Zhang Ping patted Xu Zhong on the shoulder. "Although the Zhu family cannot completely control that divine bird, but we cannot ignore the potential threats. Who knows what other hidden tricks they have? Being careful is never a bad thing." Lai Xian nodded. Zhang Ping's words make sense. Bai Dai analyzed. "But once the solar divine bird attacks, even if the 2 seniors are at their peak, it will be difficult to resist, let alone they are still recovering from their injuries." He said confidently, "Rest assured, I have a way to deal with it. Not being able to deal with it here does not mean that entering the training area, there is no way. The next journey is full of unknowns. Sisters Luo Wei, Sisters Shu Ji, you two please lead the injured, and those who are not good at fighting to the nearby safe house." In the sky, an eagle soared across. In its eyes reflected the image of Zhang Ping instructing everyone. In another place, a girl through the eyes of the eagle was monitoring his every move. Then she quickly reported, "Captain, Zhang Ping and his group are preparing ahead, not far from us." Yan Bing took a breath of smoke and slowly said, "Their luck is not bad. That they could escape the pursuit of the solar divine bird, but this kind of luck is about to be cut off. Everyone be ready, the slaughter is about to begin." After saying that, the people in the Zhu family all followed behind him. Zhang Ping's group had arrived outside the training area. He reminded everyone, "They are very likely to be ambushing nearby. Everyone must be vigilant." Just as he finished speaking, many alien beasts rushed straight down from the trees towards Bai Dai's back. Zhang Ping shouted loudly, "Be careful!" He turned around and discovered their attack. Just as a fist from the strong arm of a bear slammed into the ground, Bai Dai had time to jump far away. He threw a punch and sent the bear flying. Right in the air, it immediately transformed from the large bear form into the body of a mouse, which made him quite surprised. "Is this thing a mouse or a bear? This kind of ability is really strange." Bai Dai replied, "It is probably a kind of bizarre hamster bear. Its strength is even stronger than ordinary strengthening type awakeners. If the physical quality is not enough, it is best not to confront it directly. Otherwise you will definitely lose badly." Shou Zhong pointed to the sky and warned, Is that the mountain ancestor? Why does it look so big? I thought the mountain ancestor was some kind of large thing, but it turned out to be a big toad." Zhang Ping suddenly glanced and saw a stranger landing on the ground right behind him. He whispered to Lai Xian, Phoenix Master. He also whispered in response. I see. Let us give him some meeting gifts. Zhang Ping agreed. That is what I think too. After saying that, Lai Xian threw a palm and sent the tree where Alio was hiding flying. He thought, damn it, I have been discovered. Alio quickly turned around and ran away. But from the air, Zhang Ping immediately swung a stick and shouted, You want to inform someone? But I am afraid there won't be this opportunity today. Just as the stick hit his back, the system announced, Mist plus 30. Seeing this, his mind turned, so using blunt weapons causing damage can also replenish mist. It seems that I must study the true way to use this weapon. The system then appeared with a notification of the mist's indicators. Upgrading. Mist extraction. Zhang Ping was happy to see this. 1000 mist is 10,000% of the power. The strategy will be 10,000 times stronger, whether it is attack or defense or the ability to transform. This is a qualitative leap. It is too great. A girl in Yan Bing's group said, Alio is dead. He looked into the distance and pondered. It seems that they have become alert to the ambush. This is challenging us. Zhu Sanqi, no need to be polite. Return the gift to them. Sanqi revealed a bloodthirsty expression and jumped out towards his group, shouting, If you are so eager to find death, then I will fulfill you. The spear in his hand flashed. San Sheng shot it sharply towards Zhang Ping. Eat a spear from your lord here. He smiled coldly. There are still gifts. It is good for me to try this mist extraction. After saying that, a source of energy appeared in his hand, forming a shield in front of his body. The shield just happened to block the spear that was tearing through the wind. Then, Zhang Ping took back the shield, looked at the person who had just landed in front of him and asked, Is that all? Sanqi gritted his teeth angrily and thought, Just a mid-level awakener, but he can block my full force move. He really has some skills. Looking at Zhang Ping's group in front of him, Yan Bing said, This is the infinite level ability user. It is really perverted. So we must kill him before he is fully grown. On the opposite side, he thought to himself, Identify. Qingba, who was recovering from his injuries, also spoke to remind, Ma Bin, the person holding the black knife is Ma Bin. Do you want me to take action? Zhang Ping immediately stopped him. Senior Su, do not show yourself first. I have my own plans. He instructed everyone in the team. There are 3 peak-level awakeners among the enemies. I will deal with one of them. Phoenix Master is responsible for 2, and the remaining 6 high-level ones are entrusted to everyone, Sister Cece. Is that okay? Sai confidently replied, If 7 can't beat 6, then it can only be said that our cleaning team has too many problems, everyone. When we go back, we will intensify training. He seriously analyzed, just one Situ Shibai has caused our Zhu family so much suffering. If we let another infinite ability user rise, then the situation will become even more difficult to control. Yan Bing ordered, Do not hold back. Directly summon the Solar Divine Bird. All listen to the order. The mission, this time, has only one goal. Kill Zhang Ping, even if you have to pay any price. The Zhu family people said in unison, Understood. The 2 sides rushed towards each other. Zhang Ping shouted loudly, Meet the enemy! He immediately launched attacks. In the back, the girl immediately performed, Blazing Flame Spirit. Hearing the summons of fate, appearing on the horizon, tearing apart the sky, burning everything, going to the places indicated. Her eyes focused on performing magic. The girl jumped and spun in the air, chanting the incantation, Myriad forms of darkness. Only light can give birth. Solar Divine Bird, appear. Following her final shout, the Solar Divine Bird. From the sky, the Divine Bird will radiate fire all over its body and appear. Zhang Ping and Yan Bing face-to-face close combat. He suddenly showed a sinister smile when he used the scythe to flick Yan Bing away, sending him flying backwards. Yan Bing immediately ordered, Everyone retreat. She looked at the horizon worriedly. This is the Divine Bird. Zhang Ping then replied, Is not that the Divine Bird that lost control? How did they summon it? It spread its wings in the air and rolled out a huge fireball. He reminded everyone, Be careful. Zhang Ping and Cece hurriedly avoided the Divine Bird's attack. He muttered in his head, These madmen actually called out the Divine Bird. But is not the Divine Bird in a state of losing control at this time? But why does not it attack them? Zhang Ping rushed quickly towards the group of Yan Bing, who were standing far away. He immediately swung his knife up. You want to die. He activated the pure water body. His body turned into a perfect stream of water, avoiding this knife. Just at this moment, a fireball fell from the sky. Yan Bing shouted loudly, Get out of the way. His subordinates and he hurriedly retreated. The fireball fell to the ground and exploded. Yan Bing shouted, Thinking you are so smart. Zhang Ping dodged left and right while replying, It is all the same. You recklessly called out the Divine Bird. Like that. Are not you afraid it will die here? He said loudly, The Divine Bird is the divine beast of our Zhu family. If it dies, then you must die first. He transformed back into human form, and then landed on the ground. Everyone come over here quickly. Deploy Plan B. Zhang Ping took out the king's gemstone, and said to Qing Ba and Chang Chun, 2 seniors, Act according to the previous plan. The 2 nodded. Understood. The king's gemstone was activated, and in a short period of time, the contract beast's strength will be increased and enhanced. The light of the king's gemstone covered Qing Ba and Chang Chun's bodies. They immediately rushed towards the Divine Bird. You stinky bird, your opponent is us. Yan Bing was surprised. Su Qing Ba, Did not you die? Qingba coldly snorted. He just attacked the divine bird and shouted, I will settle the score with you later. The girl next to him suddenly pointed forward at a place with no one. Captain, Zhang Ping's group. They are gone. Yan Bing was startled. What? So, it was a plan to lure the tiger away from the mountain. Hurry up, they can't run far, the subordinate said in unison. Clear. Time passed. Scene changed to the deep mountains. Zhang Ping. And everyone ran at full speed. It is on this side. It is probably about more than 10 trees away. Sai asked, before, you people joined forces and could not harm the divine bird at all. Now can the two seniors withstand it? He reassured, do not worry, I had expected this a long time ago. The mountain ancestor is a mutated beast with an extremely strong sense of territory. As long as it senses the existence of something as powerful as the divine bird, then it will definitely react. The two seniors had already brought bindweed with them. Therefore, as long as we delay until the mountain ancestor appears, then the role of the bindweed will be displayed. If we can successfully trigger a conflict between the mountain ancestor and the divine bird, then we can safely escape. She was still worried. What about the investigation team? If they interfere, can we complete the plan smoothly? Zhang Ping replied. I had specifically directed the divine bird to fly to the investigation team, however. It still kept attacking. The members of the investigation team also had to urgently avoid it. This means that they do not have the ability to control this divine bird. So surely, they must use some method to prevent its perception. That is why they are watching. Because they know that if they interfere rashly, the result will only become worse. No matter what, they will catch up quickly. We must hurry up. On the side of the investigation team, Liu reported to Yan Bing. Captain, we can't sense their aura at all anymore. He frowned. In a short period of time, they could hide a peak powerhouse? Then only the Zhu family's night Oreo lantern could do it. However, Wang Wu's group is missing a lantern. How did Zhang Ping hide the aura of so many people? Forget it, I have a way to solve it. Yan Bing took out a wooden box. The girl in the team reminded, Captain, that thing will cause a lot of side effects on your body. Do you really want to use it? Sanchi also showed concern. That is right. Captain, now there is only Feng Lixian left as a peak-level awakener next to Zhang Ping, so there is no need to do this. He opened the box, revealing something with the shape of an eyeball emitting black gas. Since when have I needed you to worry about me? If Zhang Ping successfully escapes into the trial area, can you bear the consequences? He looked embarrassed. This. Yan Bing opened his mouth and swallowed the thing in the box. Then he suddenly clutched his chest and collapsed. Before Yan Bing's body, the thing with the shape of an eye was protruding. Purple black gas immediately covered his entire body. He shouted in pain. Yan Bing's eyes turned purple, and he gritted his teeth and said each word, release all reserve souls. Kuai Yi Shi Tai, 3,000 wrong souls. Following his roar, the souls from inside Yan Bing's body continuously flew out. He waved his hand and ordered, even if they can hide their aura, they can never hide their soul traces. Go, we will follow these wronged souls. The people of the investigation team immediately followed the wronged souls. Understood. On the side of Zhang Ping's group, he saw the wronged souls chasing after him. What is this? Why is its composition so similar to my mist? The wronged spirits quickly swooped down, wrapping around the whole group. Zhang Ping was startled. They are wronged souls. There are two more wronged souls attacking from the side. He hurriedly ducked and dodged. Lei Xian swung his fist and shattered a wronged soul. First animated corpses, this time wronged souls? Why are these people's methods so dirty? The investigation team has chased to the back. Let us see where you can escape. The girl and Liu, who went first, began to use magic to attack Jiang Ping's group. He quickly blocked the man's attack. Lai Xian looked at his hand and was surprised in his heart. That man's strength cannot be underestimated. She threw out a fireball. Go to die. The fireball accurately hit towards Zhang Ping and Lai Xian. Before the smoke and dust had cleared, the girl heard a voice. Girl, your firepower is not small. It just helped me activate the scarlet yellow immortal body. A flame covered his entire body. She whispered, my flame has no effect. How many abilities is Zhang Ping hiding? Suddenly a voice rang out in the back. You two, go solve the other obstacles. Yan Bing, whose entire body had changed, shouldered the great knife and slowly stepped forward. As for Zhang Ping, I will kill him myself. The wronged souls on the other side were blown away again. Lai Xian activated the Beast King fist, digging the What-Jut body. A fire whirlwind roared away, blowing away countless wronged souls. The girl turned to Liu and said, my ability seems to be suppressed by him. I will leave this battle to you. He nodded. Understood. Alice shot out several golden shrapnel. The shrapnel collided with the whirlwind, but was not blown away. Instead, it directly penetrated and hit towards Lai Xian. He dodged and secretly said, this shrapnel can actually pierce my body. He quickly rushed forward, holding 2 arrows in his hands, tearing through the fire in front of Lai Xian. Liu approached him, holding 2 arrows against Lai Xian's neck. He showed appreciation. Well done, kid. Your strength is really not bad. Today, I will play with you. On the other side, Shouzhong and 2 others were being surrounded by wronged souls. Cici, Chenming, and Jinba hurriedly rushed to the rescue. The girl snorted coldly. Then she threw out a fireball. Taste this. Zhang Ping was distracted by the explosion on the other side. and called out worriedly, "CC." Yan Bing rushed over and chopped down with a knife, "So you still dare to care about others." He hurriedly jumped into the air, avoiding the knife. He continued to chop down, "You die for me." Yan Bing jumped up, putting his strength into the knife. At the moment the knife chopped down, Zhang Ping had turned into a stream of water and ran away. He widened the distance between the two, muttering in his head, "Why is this guy going crazy as soon as it started? Could this madness be a kind of hidden power in the armor that is dominating him?" The red eye on his chest slightly turned. Zhang Ping was secretly surprised. It even has its own consciousness. What exactly is this thing? It seems that it is very difficult to have a chance to escape now. He waved his hand. Mist shot out from his hand, writhing and surrounding Yan Bing, and immediately there was a notification of deducting 200 mist. Red gemstones flew out of the purple cloud at the same time, aiming at him. Yan Bing said softly, "Red gemstones." A mask appeared on Zhang Ping's face. He muttered, "Martial arts, release, CC's water element." The scythe in Zhang Ping's hand flashed. He glided past him. Looking at Yan Bing collapsing, Zhang Ping was a little surprised in his heart. Why was it so easy? He turned around and took back the scythe. The system announced that the mist storage was 760. His body suddenly changed. His whole body grew bigger. His head became swollen, and his nose and mouth turned into tentacles extending out. Zhang Ping was secretly startled. That is not right. He did not bother to resist at all. His body, could it be that it has been cursed by a type of sword, and is now being eaten back? When Yan Bing stood up, his entire body's aura had completely changed. A powerful wronged soul appeared behind him. A voice suddenly rang in Zhang Ping's ear. "Zhang Ping, run quickly," he thought to himself. This voice is of Su Jingyao. CC stared blankly at Zhang Ping and Yan Bing. The aura of these souls is not right. It seems that it is not the same as before. A wronged soul flew straight towards him, passing through his body. Zhang Ping was stunned and shouted in his heart, "No, there is no feeling." He was suddenly startled. Zhang Ping looked around. The surrounding space was dark and empty, not where he was standing just now. Where is this place? There was a soul rushing from afar. Save me. Is anyone there? Save me." Behind him were several ferocious wolves. That person ran through Zhang Ping's body, constantly shouting, "Save me!" The wolves quickly chased after. He looked dazed and thought to himself, "These are souls." On the other side, his soul had been pressed to the ground and torn apart by the wolves' souls. A scream rang out. Zhang Ping's chest suddenly throbbed. Feeling the pain of tearing flesh, he hugged his chest and collapsed, panicking in his heart. What is going on? Why am I? And that soul empathetic? The man was pressed hard on the ground. Zhang Ping also felt a strong force, pressing hard on his back. He unbelievably muttered, "Just now, I was pulled into this place by the power of the soul. Could it be that this place is their memory before death, and carries the pain that has not been fulfilled?" The man lay on the ground, screaming, red blood smeared around. Zhang Ping shouted in pain, "This is..." On the outside, the wronged souls kept flying around everyone. Shou Zhang saw his limbs were gradually disappearing, and exclaimed in panic, "Phoenix Pavilion Master, my body," Lai Xian muttered. This is the true power of the evil Osai. In the illusion, he lay on the ground, surrounded by bloodstains. All around, souls were constantly being massacred. Zhang Ping endured all their pain, panting. Suddenly there was a light flashing in front of him. This is what else? Looking at that soul, Zhang Ping's eyes widened. "No, do not." He reached out his hand, wanting to stop the Tianchang fox spirit. It reached out and touched Jingyao's sleeping face. Zhang Ping shouted, "Stop for me." The Tianchang fox lay prone on her body, holding on to Jingyao's hand. He went crazy and roared, his eyes bloodshot. Tears of blood flowed from Zhang Ping's eyes, resentfully shouting, "You bastard. This Tianchang fox, I can always..." He tried his best to crawl over, but when he touched the Tianchang fox, Zhang Ping's hand passed through its leg. His face was full of bewilderment. Zhang Ping painfully thought, "This is to let me experience her pain firsthand. This is my retribution." In front of him suddenly lit up. Another Jingyao stood in front of him. Zhang Ping struggled to stand up. Senior Su was right. Before she died, she did indeed use her ability to separate her soul from her body. And watching her body being eaten, it was really a helpless word. "Although I found her soul, I could not save her. I am sorry for not being able to keep my promise." He reached out and touched her face. Zhang Ping's eyes unconsciously opened wide. He could not believe it and exclaimed, I can touch you." Zhang Ping thought to himself. Her soul did not disappear, but because she used her ability too much, she became a sunken person. If this is the world of souls, then she must also be a living soul like me. This magic formation, it seems to be exactly the same as the previous magic formation. Could it be that Ma Ben wants to pass through these wandering souls, and with the energy of us living people, to nurture the evil Osai again, making it even stronger? If I am sucked in, then there won't even be a chance to counterattack. This time, I must risk everything. I must not fail. Jingyao's soul suddenly appeared with golden light. Slowly flying up, he made up his mind. He must sign a contract with Su Jingyao to stop her sinking. The souls around in Zhang Ping's body suddenly flew up. Above them was a huge magic formation, emitting blue light. sucking all the souls into it. He threw down a series of iron chains that clung to the ground, keeping his body from continuing to fly up, tightly grabbing Jingyao's hand. Su Jingyao? You are not a member of those wandering souls. You are not dead yet. Wake up quickly. Have you forgotten your dream? You once yearned to join the patrol defense team, protecting your family. Have you forgotten? Her soul softly uttered. Dream. Below, a few chains had snapped. Zhang Ping said loudly. You once hoped that we in the future could fight for a common belief. The opportunities to turn the tide in despair are not because you have always protected me. He gritted his teeth and pulled Jingyao closer to him. Zhang Ping held her tightly with one hand and took out a golden gemstone with the other hand. Su Jingyao, take it. Do not continue to be confused. In Jingyao's soul slowly appeared a few images. Zhang Ping holding a green gemstone smiling at her. Su Jingyao, do you want to eat candy? Jingyao disdainfully waved him away. Get lost. Who wants to be controlled by you? In her soul's empty eyes clearly showed the image of his outstretched hand. Jingyao reached out and took the golden gemstone. At the same time, all the remaining chains also broke. The notification rang out. The summoned beast, Su Jingyao, has signed a contract. Zhang Ping said sternly, I order you, stop sucking them in. She gently closed her eyes. Then she opened her eyes and softly asked, Zhang Ping, is that you? What is going on? At this time, half of his body had been sucked in by the formation. Zhang Ping smiled. That is great. You finally woke up. The other souls were still being sucked in, crying out helplessly. He looked around. It seemed that this formation could refine souls. Once they were swallowed, they could not escape. Fortunately, I called you back to wake up, so at least I can say goodbye without regrets. Jingyao pinched Zhang Ping's cheek hard. You idiot. Do not give up so early. He thought to himself, she can still maintain her optimism in this situation. It really is only her. Zhang Ping's body gradually sank into the formation, but no matter what, he suddenly startled. Wait, why can she still be outside the formation? She pulled hard with all her strength. Zhang Ping immediately escaped the formation. His whole body fell from above, shouting in a panic. Jingyao gently and gracefully landed on the ground while Zhang Ping fell headfirst. He turned around and sat up. Really, I was so badly injured. Is there no gentler way? My injuries, why do they feel like they have completely healed? She crossed her arms and snorted softly. Jingyao began to explain. No matter how strong a sober person is, if they do not have soul-related abilities, then the growth of their soul and spirit will definitely be limited. But I am different. I have cultivated my soul since I was young. Now, I can even affect other people's souls. In other words, as long as your consciousness has not dissipated, no matter how broken your soul is, I can save you. The formation's influence on the soul, perhaps ordinary people, will not be able to resist. For me, it is not difficult at all. That formation imprisons a lot of souls and absorbs their resentment to maintain its operation. As long as I rescue these souls, perhaps the formation can be broken. But if I want to bring each of these souls out, I am afraid it will take a long time. Just now when restoring your soul, I tightened our souls together. Now you can borrow my soul power to use. To affect other souls, try to use mist to pull them out. Zhang Ping immediately nodded. Okay, in that case I can untie them. He waved his hand, and the chains simultaneously rose from the ground, heading towards the formation. Zhang Ping was a little surprised. Am I back? What about the others? Jingyao panted from behind. You really are not polite at all. She admired, just a little bit, but you took so much of my soul energy. How are you feeling now? He casually replied. You told me to pull them all out in one go. But, on the other hand, Zhang Ping rejoiced. You finally came back, Su Jingyao. You really made everyone wait a little long. Jingyao smiled slightly and expressed. I always believed that you could do it. He suddenly remembered and summoned his power. Oh right. Zhang Ping proposed. This is the body I made for you. Now it is finally time to need it. She was a little hesitant. You have always carried this physical body with you. Although I am happy that you have never forgotten. But after all, it still feels a little strange. But Jingyao quickly explained, in fact, I have always been by your side. It is just that you could not feel my soul state. At first, when you remade my body, I also tried to fuse, but she helplessly explained. The result is like this. Although my ability can allow the soul to leave the body, attacking the souls and minds of others, but I can't invade other people's bodies. If I forcibly occupy someone else's body, then I will be corroded by that person's power, and my soul will be trapped there forever, unable to be released. Jingyao drooped, perhaps. In my subconscious, I thought that this body belonged to someone else, which is why the soul resisted. Zhang Ping offered a solution. If that is the case, then it is still very simple. He resolutely said, I order you, recognize this body as yourself, come back. Jingyao's soul immediately entered the body under the ground. In an instant, she felt the body. Jingyao was surprised. It is just that simple. Or am I overthinking it? She awkwardly said. In the future, you won't order me to do anything weird, will you? Zhang Ping hurriedly denied. How could that be? What kind of person do you take me for? After a while, the remaining warriors appeared at the same time. Lai Shan just landed and was angry. Damn it, I was trapped in there just now, but I could not do anything. It is really suppressing. Zhang Ping said, Fortunately, you used your soul power to break the formation, so everyone could be safe and sound, Jingyao continued. There is still need to say, it is a small matter, it is not difficult for me. He then speculated, if everyone returned from the soul world, could it be that Ma Bin and them also? She spoke, there is no need to worry. Jingyao analyzed this kind of formation. Originally needs a number of awakeners to cooperate and display, but he took himself out to sacrifice, forcing it to start in order to imprison everyone. But unfortunately, he did not expect that I could break the formation, and even more did not expect that you could awaken me in a sunken state. Zhang Ping revealed, these people have a blood feud with her grandfather. Today it can be considered to have died in her hands. It can be called fate's arrangement. Lai Shan affirmed firmly, the others have also been resolved. Now, there will probably be no one who can stop us. Cici spoke and asked, this girl is Su Jingyao. Why did she suddenly wake up from silence? He replied, because just now, before he finished speaking, something unusual happened under the ground. He then felt, there is an earthquake, she then announced. This kind of shock is not right. It seems that there is something underground. Zhang Ping observed and predicted. Could it be? He quickly confirmed. Is it the mountain ancestor? In the vast sky, the divine bird flapped its wings and roamed, dragging long streaks of fire. It dived down and launched huge fireballs. The attack went straight into the mountain ancestor, but it did not seem to have any effect. The mountain ancestor concentrated its internal force and took a long breath. Then it spat out all its strength, causing the divine bird's fire to be extinguished. The divine bird quickly moved in the sky, shining brightly. It stubbornly refused to give up and spat out a blazing flame, illuminating the sky. On the ground below, Qingba determined, this bindweed is really effective. Chang Chun quickly moved. Zhang Ping and the others must be waiting for us. Let us use the lizard, let us go. On this side, Zhang Ping's group was guided by Shi Bai. This is the entrance to the trial grounds. Shou Zhang suddenly exclaimed, this is the entrance. He wondered, but where's the entrance? He then explained, what you see is just the outside. The entrance can only be opened by Zhang Ping. But now, it still needs some time to prepare. Zhang Ping turned around and suggested, just in time, everyone should rest here. The mountain ancestor has already started to move. Senior Ye Changchun and Senior Su Qingba will soon be able to meet with us. Jingyao hesitated. Su Qingba? He smiled. That is right. He is your grandfather, and it was also him who told me about your abilities. Zhang Ping said also because of this, I was able to quickly judge at that time and help you escape the sinking. At this time, the man in the black cloak ordered, follow closely. We can't let the team leader die in vain. It was already dark. Zhang Ping was sitting in front of the fire. He gently flipped the delicious piece of meat over. Lai Shan worked hard. Even when he did not have to fight, he could not neglect training. Chen Ming thought to himself, why do I always have to be dragged along? Yan Hu was also full of enthusiasm. That is right. From behind Zhang Ping, Xu Zhang quietly approached. He staggered. I am so hungry, is there anything to eat? Zhang Ping was startled. Oh my god, where did this animated corpse come from? Did Shengzhou village attack? Yan Hu teased. This animated corpse does not even have a strong aura. It is so weak I do not even want it. Yan Long also chimed in. Who is so bad they can even train out this kind of corpse? Shou Zhong weakly admitted. At least an animated corpse can move, but I am just a dead corpse. He saw this and then compensated. All right, you have worked hard, eat more. Anyway, even if I use my pure body, I can't make up for your fat. Under the warm tent of the girls, the light escaped from the gap. Mani struck up a conversation. That is right. I heard that Yao Yao and Zhang Ping are old classmates. Then do you also know Cici? Jingyao then shared. When I was in school, I always heard Zhang Ping mention Sister Ci. I finally got to meet her. Cici clarified. I left the orphanage before Zhang Ping went to school, so we lost contact since then. She teased, so that also means that Cici came earlier. Jingyao happily said, no matter what, from now on we will fight side by side, so I still hope that you sisters will help me. Man Ni was moved to hear this, sisters. She thought to herself, others always treat me like a little girl, but today, Man Ni excitedly rushed over. Good girl, come to our cleaning team. I will definitely never treat you unfairly. Suddenly a voice came from outside. I finally found you. Jingyao then recognized. It was the voice of Kalasan, grandfather. Zhang Ping was grateful. Two seniors. You have worked hard. Is anyone injured? Chang Chun recounted. It is okay. That godbird lost its mind, so it blindly attacked and hit. Maybe it is still fighting with the mountain ancestor now. It does not have time to pay attention to us, he suggested. That is good. Before he could finish speaking, Jingyao ran over with a happy expression. Grandfather. Qingbo was surprised to see his granddaughter. He hugged his granddaughter tightly. Yao Yao, you have woken up. Qingba confirmed again. Is it really you, Yao Yao? At this time, Zhang Ping then explained. Ma Bin, no, it should be called Zhu Yanping. The formation that he refined attracts the wandering souls around here, so Su Jingyao's soul was also accidentally caught in it. Senior once said, Su Jingyao is not dead, but her soul is in a state of sinking. Therefore, I took advantage of this opportunity to save her from the sinking. Moreover, through the body that I created for her, so standing here at this moment in front of you, is the real Su Jingyao. Tears flowed from his eyes. That is great. That is really great. Yao Yao. Jing Yao was distressed. Grandpa, we thought you were dead. My parents are... Jingba blamed himself. It is grandfather's mistake. I could not protect everyone. I am sorry. If it was not for that traitor, then I would not have abandoned everyone, causing everyone to suffer this disaster. He excitedly shouted, "Where is Ma Bin? Where is that damn dog?" She hurriedly reassured, "Do not worry, Grandpa. Zhang Ping has explained it to me." Jing Yao said proudly, "He is dead. I have avenged you." Qingba looked at her with warm eyes. "Good child," he expressed. Yao Yao has grown so big. Before he finished speaking, Qing suddenly collapsed. Jing Yao panicked. "Grandpa." Zhang Ping was also stunned. "Senior Su," Chang Chun exclaimed. "Lao Di Su." He quickly checked. There are quite a few internal injuries, but they are not life-threatening. It may be due to overwork, so do not worry too much. Zhang Ping said, "With injuries like this, I can only handle some simple treatments, so it will take some time to recover. Senior Yi, I will also help you check later. Then the two of you can enter the contract pocket to recuperate together." He sent a message. "Okay, then I will trouble you, little friend." He volunteered. "Today, everyone rests. I will watch the night." The man in the cloak signaled, "Lao Bai, they are all asleep. How about taking advantage of this opportunity?" He was cautious. "No, you can't see that Zhang Ping is watching the night. We can't underestimate his methods. Do not forget how the team leader died. We do not even have a peak level awakener here. If we alarm others, then we will all be finished." He said, "Lao Bai, the headquarters has sent some more people to help, but these people look a bit strange. After coming here, they did not even say a word." Qingbai determined, if they were sent by the family, then their strength must not be weak. However, the most reasonable approach at present is to use the trial area to weaken their strength. Then we can attack from behind, remember, without my order. No one is allowed to act rashly. On the cliff, Shibai popularized. There are training levels in the trial grounds. Each level has its own challenges. Respectively, the snakeworm rainforest, the poisonous swamp, the scorpion fire desert, the wolfpack snowfield, the monster island, the enchanting plain, the deadly plateau, and the Tongtian mountain. Only by passing the first 7 levels in this order can the 8th level be unlocked. This is the rule that I grasped back then, because Zhang Ping's level is 20. So the difficulty of the trial will not be too high. The time in the trial grounds is 30 times slower than the outside world, so we can slowly pass the levels. Another thing to note is that when there are many people, each person will be able to see different scenes. If you want to enter a specific scene, then you just need to pull the person who sees that scene and let them enter first, then the others can enter together. See? C said, "I saw the rainforest," Shoujong suggested. "I also saw the rainforest, but I am not sure if it is a rainforest or not." Turning back, he was bewildered. "Hey, why are you so eager to hold hands without thinking about what I said?" Chen Ming reminded, "It seems that someone does not want to go. It is good to stay here to protect. After all, the team leader said that it won't take long." Xu Zhong then hurried. "Wait for me, I have not gotten on the bus yet." He pretended, "Really? Do you think I am afraid of death? Just wait until then. See me, use my battle sense, and I will surprise you all." At this time, Sisi quickly carried out the transfer. The Black Cloak people ordered, "Follow, do not let Zhang Ping run away." They timely passed through the space gap. Scene changed to a lush forest. Zhang Ping felt, this is really a rainforest, completely different from the outside. The air is humid, so it can help people get closer to nature. The system appeared, the trial ground tropical rainforest task. Pass through, kill the leader of the Aeba bird. C then signaled. Everyone look there. He was secretly surprised. This place actually has a system to announce the task. Zhang Ping wondered. "Team leader, what is an Aeba bird? I have never heard of this kind of alien beast. Could it be like the Tianchang fox, a rare type?" Shibai explained, "I am not sure either. Although the trial areas are fixed, each type has different content. My previous goal was the Qingyan Zihuanxi, a type of alien beast that can be found everywhere. However, they are very good at hiding their musk. If you do not pay attention, it is difficult to find traces." He turned around, like these things in the back mountain. In an instant, the group was surrounded by giant snakes. Shouzhong and Jingyao shouted in fear. Yan Long hurriedly explained, "Everyone do not worry. These snakes were brought here by me." He analyzed, "My blood is very compatible with the snake species of alien beasts, so when they sense my breath, they will naturally react. Just right is also a good opportunity to get information from them." After saying that, Yan Long then came forward to investigate. "Good boy, are you the leader? Tell me, what is the AI bird? Is that so? Then that is a pity." He recounted, "They do not know either. It seems that we have to find out for ourselves." Yanhu showed contempt. "These snakes, their heads are not even as big as an almond. What can you ask them?" The giant snake flew into a rage. "Who are you calling small?" He was then frightened. "No, it is nothing, big brother. I am telling the truth. Please forgive me." Suddenly, Jingyao hugged her head. "Why? Does my head hurt again?" Manny worried. "Yao Yao, are you okay?" Zhang Ping immediately realized there was poisonous gas. Cici quickly cried out, "Zhang Shuzhong, where is the gas mask? Hurry." Shouzhong grasped the situation and put his strength into his stomach. He launched his secret weapon. Come here, fat belly technology gas mask." Everyone quickly put on gas masks. Zhang Ping was annoyed. Damn it, my ability can't break the poison. Jinba made a suggestion. Use this. My golden model can cure poison, he replied. Thank you, big brother Jinba. Along, let these snakes lead the way. Let us find a safe place first. Under the forest, with tangled spiderwebs and strange creatures, Ai Dai led the way with his nimble body. He went ahead, and the group of Zhang Ping followed behind. Chen Ming noticed. The fog around us has indeed thinned out a bit. Lai Xian had a different meaning, really. Why do not I feel any change? He indicated. That is because you are too strong. He was happy, I told you. More training will definitely be effective. Chen Ming was also helpless. Right? Suddenly, Zhang Ping picked up a feather on the ground. He sensed something unusual ahead. Zhang Ping was stunned. This tree is hollow inside. See, then checked. It seems that it has been hollowed out by insects. No wonder such a big tree was broken. The rest of the tree has rotted and disappeared long ago. Perhaps because it has not been taken care of for too long, it has completely decomposed. He asked, Zhao Yanlong, what kind of bird is this feather from? He then explained, they call this bird Thui Wei. Zhang Ping thought, Thui Wei, she suggested. Are you suspecting that this feather has something to do with the Aiba bird? He replied, I can't say yet. This area is so large. There are definitely more than just one kind of bird. Golden treasure trove. Collected. Zhang Ping proposed, let us just go look for it first. Maybe we can find some clues. The sky at this time had turned to evening with dazzling sunset light. He and his teammates flew in the air, trying to catch the birds. On this side, Cici hid in a corner, observing the birds. She used magic to freeze the entire lake, ice-piercing. The birds quickly escaped from the lake. Cici constantly used her strength to subdue them. Lai Xian and Bai Dai were no less enthusiastic. Finally, it got dark, and everyone grilled meat together. Shou Zhong spoke, did not you say that this mission was easy and very simple, but why do not we see any signs of the Aiba bird? He was indifferent. So many birds have to die. I really feel sorry for them. See then exposed. Obviously you did not do anything. Why are you even putting your emotions and grilled meat into your stomach? Shou Zhong then took credit, who said that, if it was not for my gas mask, then you would have been poisoned long ago. Zhang Ping noticed and said sternly, the person hiding on the other side, come out, we have already discovered you. Jinba wondered, is it an enemy? Cici clarified, it does not seem like it. Shou Zhong secretly suspected, could it be that only I do not have any feeling? Manhwa came forward and said, do not be afraid, we do not have any bad intentions. Kid, where did you come from? Why have not you gone home so late? At this time, the little girl hiding behind the tree stuttered. You people? Zhu Zhou said frankly, you are the warriors. Come to kill the Aiba bird. Zhang Ping asked. Little girl, what is your name? Where did you come from? The little girl then introduced, my name is Riolika. Juju, I am a resident of Chak Forad, Juyuan village. Suddenly, Zhu Zhou paused for a moment, pursing her lips in fear. The little girl sobbed. The Aiba birds, they attacked our village, everyone is in the village. He hurriedly reassured, do not be afraid, we have come to eliminate them. You slowly tell me everything you know to us, so that we can prepare well in advance. Zhu Zhou regained her composure. Actually, this is also the first time I have met them. Oh no, I should say that it is the first time I have seen their true form correctly. The little girl began to recount. A few months ago, a man in the village brought a beautiful woman from somewhere back. From then on, the woman would sing every morning. Her voice seemed to have an irresistible magic. Gradually, the villagers stopped working and hunting, and all day long, they only looked forward to her singing. Basically, I did not notice anything unusual until yesterday, when I was knocked unconscious by a kind of fruit. When I woke up, I saw the true face of that woman. It was exactly like the Aiba bird in the ancient legends of the village. It is said that they appear in the form of beautiful women, and use singing to control people's hearts. The mental strength of these people will eventually become its food and be sucked dry. At that time, I tried to wake the others, but no one reacted. Everyone was still immersed in the singing of the Aiba bird, and completely ignored me. Afterwards, my actions quickly attracted its attention. I fled the village in fear, but strangely, it did not chase me, and then, I met everyone. Zhu Zhou said, according to legend, every time the Aiba bird appears, a warrior from outside will come to kill it. I saw you holding the Aiba bird feather, so I guessed you were the warrior who came to fight this bird. It takes mental power as food, so it can also imitate humans. Zhang Ping argued, according to what you said, then the ability of this bird is also mental, Jingyao suggested. I can help everyone identify the true form of the Aiba bird, but at present, it is still impossible to confirm whether its singing has any other special effects. He quickly deployed the plan. Time is urgent. Zhuzhou, you lead the way. First, let us help you. Eliminate the Aiba bird in the village, with one as a standard. Then, using the identification technique, maybe, we can get some important clues. Not long after, they arrived at Zuyuan village. The little girl shouted loudly to inform, Dad, Mom, I brought the warriors back. See then sensed, that is not right. There is no one around here. Zhuzhou was confused. According to the usual, the Aiba bird would start singing at this time. Where did everyone go? The little girl panicked and shouted, Dad. Manhwa then chased after. It is dangerous. Do not run around. Zhuzhou then opened the large gate in front of her. The expression on the little girl's face became extremely terrified. The fierce eyeball birds were waiting, each perched on the ceiling. One of them suddenly roared with sharp iron teeth. Everyone who had just entered was shocked by the frightening scream. Manhwa unexpectedly fell backwards. Trapped, trapped. Lai Shan outside was surprised. What is this sound? Shou Zhuang also could not stand it. It is too harsh. Everyone was surprised. The eyeball birds, they gradually appeared with a sense of consciousness. Lai Shan immediately rushed to attack. Do not even think about running. Zhang Ping used a move to save his teammates from the AI Bao bird. He used his strength to support them and Zhu Zhou to land safely. On this side, Lai Xian impressively used his strength to blow away those birds. Suddenly the leader blocked and roared as a threat. He unexpectedly could not block in time and fell to the ground. Zhang Ping was excited. Do not run. Cici hurriedly stopped him. Wait, Zhang Ping. She analyzed the situation. These AI Bao birds are too cunning. We have been ambushed. Now everyone is injured. If we act rashly again, then I am afraid. Yan Long also reassured. Rest assured, Big Brother Zhang Ping, I have asked the snakes nearby to monitor the traces of the Ai Ba bird. The snakes said that these birds are Thui. Why? He secretly calculated. Indeed, as human beings, we would also not directly introduce that we belong to the human race. Identify. The identification was successful. Male AI Ba bird. 2-star potential. Belonging to a high-level alien beast. Talent can consume spirit with high volume and intensity. Zhang Ping guessed. As expected, it is a kind of spiritual ability. He quickly conveyed. They really have spiritual abilities. The power of the contract gemstone brings me a strong spiritual force, so the attack just now had no effect on me. Some of the young ones can't move, so their parents need to bring food back to the nest to continue to nurture them. The villagers may still be alive, just that they have been taken back to the nest, but if we delay any longer, then it is difficult to say what will happen. Bide appeared and spoke. Zhang Ping, listen to me. The people in this trial place are created from ancient ruins, with the purpose of creating a training environment. Even their memories only exist for those who have awakened and participated in the trial. The most reasonable and safest option is to wait until everyone has recovered and then act together. Zhang Ping hesitated a little, but he expressed, in my eyes, they are real lives, innocent and helpless, and their lives are also worthy of protection. If there is still a glimmer of hope, then I cannot close my eyes and ignore it, even though everything is still full of unknowns. Zhang regained his spirit. Do not worry, I am confident enough to deal with that Aiba bird. If I encounter a danger that I can't handle, I can ask Senior Yi and Senior Su to help. I guarantee we won't fall into danger. Jing Yao and Cici said in unison, then I will also go. She said sternly, my Zhu Tu is also spiritual power, so the defense will definitely not be affected. Jing Yao is not inferior. I can help protect the spirit. The mission of support. Just leave it to me. In the end, the three of them went together on the back of a die. Jing Yao spoke. Zhang Ping, the people who stayed behind. Can they really withstand the Ai Ba bird's counterattack? Zhang Ping then explained, I broke half of the wings of those male Ai Ba birds. Temporarily, they won't dare to return to Juyan village. In addition, the only threat to this area is snakes. But with Zhao Yanlong here, we do not need to worry too much. He sent a message, Lao Zhao, I will not forget the kindness of these snakes. Bai Dai suddenly appeared and said, that is not right. The layout of this lair is still the same as when I came here more than 100 years ago, but the speed of passing the level is too fast. Zhang Ping clarified, are you saying that this ruin is deliberately letting us go? He made a judgment. No, it is waiting for us to be negligent. Suddenly a Dai stopped and gave a signal. He wondered, a Dai. Zhang Ping looked straight ahead. This blood tree, could it be? In front of them was a huge tree with a light red color. On the branches, there were 2 AI Ba birds perched on. He quietly moved and hid behind the tree trunk. Identify. The system appeared. The identification was successful. Female AI Ba bird, 3-star potential with talent to consume spiritual power. Can emit singing with illusion effects to control listeners. Cici was surprised. She did not realize there were other AI Bay birds. She questioned. These 2 are in charge of reconnaissance. Zhang Ping then said, the female level talent is the same as the male one before. The weakness is in the throat bone. See confirmed again. 2 knives, and it is done. At this time, the 2 A-Bob birds on the branches were still observing. A Dai was rolling around probing the situation. It moved to the tree trunk and gently fell. During this time, Zhang Ping and Cici cooperated to attack from behind. He and she threw a fatal blow, causing the AI Bob bird to not react in time. The A-Bob bird suffered a major blow and planned to scream violently. Zhang Ping quickly used a chain to block their throats. Jing Yao immediately reported, I have finished checking. There are only these 2 nearby. She said, inside is probably the entrance. He ordered, a Dai, your body is so big, wait for us outside. Jing Yao walked and guided. There is a large space under this tree trunk. Zhang Ping hurried. Time waits for no one. We must divide up and act. 2 people go together. Support each other. When you encounter danger, do not force it. Immediately contact me. C quickly agreed to listen. The 3 of them split up according to plan, and he went alone to guard the forest area. Zhang Ping walked cautiously, the wind blowing. He immediately determined that it did not sound like the wind, but like breathing. Seeing this, Zhang Ping crawled into a small gap under the ground. He moved gently, and as soon as he came out, Zhang Ping noticed a dazzling light. He was extremely surprised, and could not believe what was in front of him. Zhang Ping realized that these were the young of the AI birds. He observed carefully, and the sound of breathing was coming from this place. Zhang Ping thought to himself, this face is almost identical to a human face. He stared silently for a long time. Zhang Ping received a communication. We have found the villagers. They are probably just in a deep sleep. We will start bringing everyone out gradually. He speculated that those villagers were probably sacrificial offerings, prepared for these hatchlings. Zhang Ping made a decisive decision. No matter how much they look like humans, in the end, it is just a relationship between hunter and prey. He was resolute. If you live for even one more second, more innocent lives will be lost here. In an instant, Zhang Ping smashed all the eggs. He firmly contacted, I will come and help you too. As soon as he turned to leave, an egg in Zhang Ping's hand suddenly made a sound. On the other side, Zizi was a little surprised. No wonder it was so easy to find the villagers. She realized, so they want to cast a net to catch us all. Jing Yao shouted encouragingly, Sister Zizi, try your best. We can't let them achieve their goal. Amidst the desolate mountain forest, a group of people gathered inside a blue, spherical defensive barrier, their bodies tense as they resisted. Outside, a flock of gigantic birds with fiery red wings continuously swooped down, the violent flapping creating powerful vortexes, besieging and cornering them with no way out. Jing Yao, struggling inside the sphere, turned anxiously and said, this place is sealed, and the sound waves are constantly echoing. The mental defense layer won't last much longer. Suddenly, she sensed something. Jing Yao backed away. The sound waves. They have stopped. Jing Yao recoiled back, frantically shouting as the protective sphere disappeared. Sister Zizi, quickly regain your focus. The monster rushed towards the two of them. Zizi immediately stood in front of Jing Yao, swinging her hand to the right. Seeing the ice barrier blocking its path, it angrily cursed, damn it! Why did the sonic attack stop? Suddenly, a mocking voice rang out, you damn chicken, where are you looking? Zhang Ping appeared out of nowhere, surprising the monster flying in the air. It asked, when did you arrive? Didn't the injured soldier in the village tell you? He swung his scythe and chopped off the head of the zombie. Do I have to report in advance to kill birds? Seeing all his companions fall to the ground, lying motionless, the monster stammered, you! Who are you? Zhang Ping did not answer, but quickly rushed towards the monster with his scythe. When they were close, Zhang Ping raised his scythe high, slashing down hard on the monster's head. It is now! It growled and roared. The monster opened its mouth wide, a bizarre skull encircling its neck. It sucked all the yang energy into its mouth, become a puppet, human. Then, vortexes of power radiated from its mouth, reaching far away. The sound waves caused rocks and debris to float in the air. The waves were so strong that both Jing Yao and Zizi had to cover their ears. Damn it, this sonic attack is even more violent than before. The monster turned dark. At this distance, even if you are a king, you can't completely dodge my sonic attack. While boasting, it suddenly felt a sharp pain in its chest, causing it to freeze. The pain came from Zhang Ping's scythe strike. This kind of noise dares to be called a mental attack, he scornfully mocked. Zhang Ping dove down with a fierce slash, the scythe in his hand emitting a sharp light, tearing through the churning black and purple aura that was violently erupting throughout the space. After completing the strike, he landed gently. The monster's corpse lay sprawled beside him. A purple light escaped from its body. Zhang Ping had successfully eliminated the leader of the AIBA birds. The training is complete. A notification sounded, distributing the rewards for the trial. Level increased by 25. Hearing this, Zhang Ping clenched his fist, understanding. No wonder I killed so many different fire beasts without leveling up. It turns out I have to complete the trial to level up. A vortex of bright blue energy erupted in midair. Zhang Ping stood in front of the blue gate, while Jing Yao and Zizi were still hiding behind the ice wall. Giant rocks fell from the sky. Jing Yao and Zizi slowly approached the gate. Zizi said worriedly, wait, there are still villagers trapped in the lair. They are still in Zhu Yuan village. Zhang Ping turned his head, looking at the two girls in confusion. At this moment, the soul of Shibai appeared and said, don't worry, this teleportation gate does not have a time limit. Moreover, he continued, this kid directly ordered himself to not hear any sounds in order to block the sonic attack. We need to undo that for him first. Hearing this, Jing Yao and Zizi understood his attitude. They said, in unison, so that is how it is. The group teleported to Zuyuan village. We are truly grateful to you all, a voice said. An old man said, but are you all leaving so quickly? Zhang Ping scratched his head and replied, yeah, we still have urgent matters to attend to. The old man did not force him anymore. If that is the case, then we won't delay your journey any further. The villagers followed the village chief, placing one hand on their chest and bowing respectfully. Before you leave, as the village chief, I want to give these brave and pious people a prophecy. What happened to you is not accidental, but the result of the silent turning of the wheel of fate. The enemies you want to have the strength to deal with are just pawns in a game. Keep moving forward, Zhang Ping. At this moment, A notification announced the completion of the hidden quest. Rescue Zhu Yuan Village. Receive a bonus reward. As soon as the village chief spoke, Zhang Ping's face turned pale and he asked, "Village chief, how do you know my name?" Everyone around was still laughing and talking happily, as if only Zhang Ping noticed something unusual. Shou Zhang cheerfully raised his hand. "This bonus reward actually helped me increase by 2 levels. Chen Ming frowned. "I put in more effort than you, but I only got 2 levels. Man Yi happily said, "All right, it is clear that I did not help at all." The soul of Shi Bai flew around Zhang Ping. Normally, the experience gained from the trial is distributed according to the number of different fire beasts killed. This time, everyone actually leveled up directly. This hidden quest reward is truly unexpected. Zhang Ping frowned worriedly and asked, "Captain, what do you think of what the village chief said?" The soul of Shi Bai asked in confusion. "Said what? Isn't the village chief saying goodbye to us?" "Could it be?" he exclaimed in shock. "You heard the secret that is only meant for you. It is rumored that those with unlimited level abilities can influence the strength of the world. Moreover, the cleansing in the trial grounds helps them touch the secrets of the world. I formed the cleanup team, ostensibly with the goal of overthrowing the Chu family's tyranny, but in reality, it was because I received secret instructions that I was able to change the fate of Mingju City. As for the details of the secret, remember not to easily tell others. Because it is related to the direction of the world, make your choices according to your own will. Now let us move on to the next trial location." Hearing this, Zhang Ping replied, "Okay." A peaceful scene appeared with a clear, calm lake, reflecting the sky and clouds, surrounded by lush vegetation growing along the shore, creating a refreshing and tranquil natural painting. Zhang Ping and the others were thrown out of the spatial gate, and they all screamed. Something dropped into the water with a plop. It was Man Yi. She fearfully emerged from the water, struggling in the stream. "This water is pulling me down, fatty. Quickly throw out the life buoy." Xu Zhang frowned and threw out the life buoy. "Who is calling me fatty? This is called Strategic Buoyancy Reserve." Zhang Ping surfaced and shouted worriedly, "Is everyone all right?" Zizi coldly replied, "I am fine." Jing Yao, swimming in the life buoy, also sighed and replied, "Still okay." Jing Yao was still floating in the water. She said, "There is something in the water." Looking down, she angrily shouted, "Leeches, how dare you suck my blood?" One of them said to everyone, "We are done for. Looks like we have to get ashore quickly." Zizi frowned. Looking ahead, "Insects like you only deserve to stay in an ice cellar." Someone stood towering high above. An explosion of terrifying icy power erupting from his feet, causing the ground to crack and surge into giant ice spikes. Seeing the situation, Zhang Ping took out a glowing emerald green ball. "Looks like I have to rely on you, Ada." The ball transformed into a giant python, slithering on the water. He shouted, "Everyone, get on the snake's back first." The group struggled to climb onto the python's back. They panted and said, "This swamp is so big. Are we not going to find land until it gets dark? Can't you think a little more positively?" They said one after another. Zizi turned to look at Zhang Ping and asked, "Isn't the snake from the last training location? How did you bring it out?" He calmly replied, "Blood Oath is like Wi-Fi. It can transmit data across dimensions. Anytime, anywhere." Zizi sighed and replied, "Speak human language." Hearing this, he coughed twice. Back then, Along and ADA established a blood oath. I suddenly wanted to try what would happen if Along ordered a DA to receive my gemstone. As a result, the contract actually succeeded. Later, I put it in storage space and brought it through the teleportation gate. Now that I look back, it does not seem like anything is wrong. Zhang Ping pointed to the 2 people in front and said to ZZ, "Look how happy they are." Yan Long was lying flat on the python's body, crying and calling out, "That is great. I thought I would never see you again." Yan Hu heard this and put his hand on his forehead. "Brother, I am embarrassed with you like this." Suddenly, Zhang Ping noticed a sound coming from his wrist. Not good. The soul of Shi Bai continued, "Has anyone seen the mission notification at this training location?" Hearing this, Zizi suddenly remembered, "Come to think of it, I do not think I actually saw the mission notification." Jing Yao looked into the distance. Could it be that we were distracted by the leeches and did not pay attention to the mission? Realizing something, she shouted, "3 of the clock direction, there is the aura of a soul." The group silently looked in that direction. Zhang Ping cautiously asked, "Is it a person?" An old woman rowed over in a boat. "You training warriors have finally arrived." The old woman continued, "Please follow me." While Shou Zhang was thinking about something, he quickly jumped onto the old woman's boat, pointing his sword forward, eagerly saying, "Is the princess in the castle or at the altar? I, the brave warrior, will immediately go save her." While Jing Yao and ZZ were still suspicious, Zhang Ping reminded, "It might be a trap. We should still be careful." In the end, the group decided to follow the boat. "Forget it, let us just follow." Chen Ming wearily sighed. "This fatty is our real challenge." Everyone went downstream to the poisonous swamp Weizhong village. Zhang Ping led the way in. Even the village is built on the water. Perhaps this training location really does not have any land. Shou Zhang boasted, "See, it is my wise and decisive decision. I must eat more rice tonight." Chen Ming heard this and mocked, "Yes, you are very quick-witted. It is just a pity you grew a mouth." The group entered a wooden house where a man greeted them. "Brave warriors, please come in." Sunbo happily introduced, "Our Weizhong village has finally welcomed the light of hope." Then, he sat cross-legged on the floor and introduced, "I am the village chief of Weizhong village, Wei Sunbo. This small and simple village has nothing special to offer you. I am truly sorry. I hope you can understand." The soul of Shibai appeared and asked, "Village chief, what was Wei Yingxiong to you?" Hearing this, he stammered and replied, He was my great-grandfather. This bracelet can actually talk. It seems that the mystery of the brave warriors is truly beyond imagination." After sighing in amazement, Sunbo continued, "According to the ancient teachings of the village, whenever we are in trouble, the figure of a brave warrior will appear, bringing us hope. Brave warriors, I believe you are no strangers to this, so I won't waste any time and go straight to the main issue. In the southern water area of the village, there is a giant sacred turtle named Zhui Yue Xuan Gui. Its temperament is gentle and very friendly to people. I always thought that, in the hearts of the villagers, it was the guardian deity of the village. However, recently it suddenly became violent and attacked many villagers. The Xuangi's rampage makes us very suspicious. Now we can only rely on the brave warriors to investigate the cause, dispel this layer of fog, and restore its peace, even if we can't make it return to how it was before." Hearing his heartfelt words, Zhang Ping spoke to reassure him, "Village chief, rest assured, we will definitely do our best." Hearing this, Sunbo was overjoyed. "Oh, thank you very much then." Then, he tightly gripped the hand that he was offering. After that, Sunbo pointed to the pot of soup placed in the middle of the house. "Brave warriors, if you do not mind, please have this soup to fill your stomachs. Although it is not delicious, it is enough to fill your bellies." Then, he clasped his hands behind his back and walked towards the door, leaving the group behind. "The sky is getting dark, brave warriors. Get some rest early." Looking at the strange pot of soup, emitting a strange fragrance, it is not that they can't eat it, but they really do not want anyone to see them. Chen Ming turned to tease, "Fatty, try your supper. This pot is full of dark things. I would rather starve to death than eat it. Don't worry, this soup should be safe. The villagers probably do not have any ill intentions." Zhang Ping reassured everyone. Jing Yao grabbed Zhang Ping's arm. "Is it really safe?" Zizi replied. "From the moment we entered the village until now, I have not felt any hostility. It should be fine." The soul of Shibai appeared and said, 100 years ago, when I came to this place to train, the village chief was named Wei Yingxiong. I helped them find a type of bird egg to raise the Xuangui. At that time, the Xuangui was only the size of a wash basin." Jingyao recalled. "That is strange. The souls of people will fluctuate with emotions. Zhuyuan village in the previous training was no exception, but the souls of these Weizhong villagers are like a frozen lake, although they are still alive." But Zhang Ping scratched his face. "Are you saying that these villagers are like the living dead in the Holy Ancestor village?" Shuzhong leaned over. "Hey, listen to what you are saying." Jingyao also became flustered. I can't explain it clearly either." Zhang Ping made a decision. If no one can see the clues of the mission, then continuing to look is a waste of time. According to previous experience, the village chief's invitation is likely related to the mission. "Everyone, rest first. We will set off tomorrow." The group unanimously agreed. "Okay." Outside, Sunbo passed by an old woman and said gloomily, "I hope these offerings are fresh enough." The group climbed onto the python's back. It felt like they had been traveling for a while. Their butts were numb from sitting so long. "I do not know how much longer this swamp is." Zizi looked deep into the water. "There is still a difference. I can feel that the water here is much deeper than any place I have ever seen before." Suddenly, she saw something and fearfully shouted a warning. "There is something in the water, everyone." A giant black object shot up from the water, throwing everyone off the python's back. Chen Ming stood steadily on his magic sword, sighing in relief. "Luckily, I was prepared this time." Zhang Ping sprouted wings and flew into the air, worriedly asking, "How are the others?" Below, Zizi created an ice raft for everyone to hold on to. "Everyone is fine. I will create a few more footholds." Zhang Ping, hovering in the air, saw the python being attacked in the water and shouted, "Ah da!" It was wrapped tightly and cried out in pain. "What is that gray thing? Another snake?" he wondered. Seeing this, Zhang Ping angrily gnashed his teeth. Suddenly, the monster disappeared into a deep hole in the water. In astonishment, he worriedly said to himself, "No, I can feel it. A da is still somewhere nearby. At this distance, I should be able to give orders." He took out the green ball in his hand and shouted, "Ada, by my order, you must immediately return to the contract gemstone." The calm blue lake reflected the surrounding forest, with only a few ripples spreading out. Seeing nothing happen, Zhang Ping frowned worriedly. Why is there no response? Normally, when a contracted beast returns to the pouch, it will turn into light, which is easy to see. A beam of light shot out from the ball straight into the water. Could it still be in the water? A large explosion occurred from below, sending water spraying high into the air. Chen Ming looked down worriedly. So this is its true face. Zhang Ping agreed. "It seems we have found the right one." Zhu Yue Xuangi emerged from the water, its body resembling a turtle with a shell covered in sharp thorns, but with a long, menacing neck extending out. Along with a fierce dragon head, its mouth wide open, roaring and spewing violent foam everywhere. Without a word, The group rushed straight towards Zhu Yueshuangyi. It was hurt by a magical chain wrapped around its neck, causing it to scream in pain. Zhang Ping tightened the chain in his hand. Let us see where you run this time. Identify. Identification. Successful. The information panel of the animal in front of him appeared. He thought, King's talent, and it is also space type. This is dangerous. Suddenly, Zhang Ping shouted to remind Jinba below. Captain Jinba, move away from there. He heard this and turned his head back. What? 3 men with panicked expressions were struggling to cling to the huge body of Zhu Yueshuangyi, while it thrashed violently. A torrent of water wrapped around the giant beast. The swirling water swallowed Zhang Ping's chain. He flew in the sky, exclaiming, This is bad. Everyone was dragged underwater. The soul of Shibai said with a serious face, This place is advantageous to me. Let me deal with it. Zhang Ping held the blue ball in his hand, frowning, and said, Then I will have to trouble Senior Shibai to take action. Jin Ba floundered in the water, thinking with a frown. Damn it, so it had such tricks. He saw the body of Zhu Yueshuangyi and thought, What is this again? Reversing the river, Jin Ba shouted. The giant thorny-shelled beast shot up from the water, its fierce body and long neck reaching high, forming a terrifying water column that sent the 3 men flying into the swirling water below. Then it threw the 3 people far away in the water. Bai Day appeared from the water. Little sister Liu, continue making ice floats. Leave the underwater combat to me, Grandpa, she shouted in panic when she saw his presence, Grandpa. ZZ quickly created an ice floe to support the 3 of them. Zhang'er coughed while Jinba covered his mouth in disdain. This water is really stinky. The arrogant beast warned. You greedy invaders not only suppress the villagers, but also occupy the village. Now you even want to kill me. Hearing this, Zhang Ping looked at it in surprise. Invaders, could it be that there are other people? He was suspicious in his heart. What is the village chief hiding? He sincerely explained. Please do not misunderstand. We do not have any hostility towards you. Zhu Yueshuangyi did not listen and angrily retorted, I won't let you achieve your goals. Yan Long saw the monster about to rush towards Zhang Ping and shouted, Wait a minute. He rushed forward in everyone's astonishment. I will guarantee with my life that we can talk calmly. Zhu Yueshuangyi was pensive for a moment after hearing those words. Zhang Ping and the others silently watched it, giving it time to decide. After thinking for a while, Zhu Yueshuangyi went into the water, not forgetting to say before leaving, HMPH. I will spare your lives then. That one in the sky is not easy to deal with. It submerged its entire body into the water, issuing a challenge at the end. If you can defeat it, I will consider talking to you. Hearing this, Zhang Ping's face turned pale, and he thought, gritting his teeth, Identify, what kind of joke is this? The mutated beast here. He looked up at the giant crow in the sky. After identification, its information panel appeared, leaving Zhang Ping overwhelmed. Why are they all so incredibly high level? A giant bird with dark black wings was screaming in mid-air, a fiery purple energy sphere protruding from its chest, emitting swirling white smoke, carrying a dangerous aura, as if about to explode. Suddenly, the bird opened the sphere in front of its chest, and a torrential stream of water poured down. Zhang Ping raised his hand to block it. Maintain formation, do not scatter. Shou Zhong also stubbornly blocked the attack with a sheet of ice. A man who was unprepared was covered in frost, his body almost turning into an ice sculpture, his face stiff with pain. ZZ used her power to create an ice barrier, trying her best to hold on and protect everyone behind her. Jing Yao said, This bird's breath is even stronger than the northern blizzard. ZZ frowned, looking worriedly ahead. I did not expect just one breath to freeze the entire area. This mutated beast's ice ability is even greater than mine. Lai Xian stood tall, crossing his arms and looking ahead, playing with ice in broad daylight. Then I will show you what the sun is. He raised both hands to the sky, from which a new form of fire element erupted. Are you ready to be turned into roast bird? The bird cried out miserably from the heat. Lai Xian relentlessly attacked it. What is the use of screaming? He went straight to the monster's neck. Shut your mouth for me! After Lai Xian's punch, the bird recoiled back. A long wooden branch wrapped around the bird's neck. Not letting it go, young man, trying to steal my credit. It was Chang Chen. He slammed the bird into the water. You come down here for me. He wrapped tightly around the bird's body. Freezing the surface of the water is enough. Be honest with me. Cold ice energy emanated from the sphere in front of its chest. Seeing this, Chang Chun scornfully said, Ice-suppressing pouch. Huh, doesn't feel bad, does it? Suddenly he glanced sideways and asked, Oh, old two, are you frozen stiff, perhaps? He threw a punch towards the monster. My ability is to merge with inorganic matter. Even if I turn into water or ice, it won't affect my actions. The giant bird could not withstand the continuous punches and screamed in pain, flapping its wings frantically to escape. The 3 men strode forward with burning momentum. Tai Yang, divine bird, I Ba bird. Today, I will make a feast of all birds. Jin Ba clenched his fist, seriously saying, 2 seniors, would you like to bet on who will be the first to break this bird's wing? The loser will have to do 100,000 push-ups. At the end of the sentence, he shouted, and the 3 men ran towards the monster at the same time. Bai Day swung around in the air, creating the Beast King Fist technique. Ticklish, are not you? His attack caused the bird to be enveloped in cold, icy mist. The two men joined forces to push back the monster. Roasted bird wings, here you go. Jinba frowned and shouted. One more time! He roared and dove straight down from above, a brilliant giant force like the sun, forming a dazzling golden pillar of light. Seeing the fireball that exploded the earth and sky in front of her, Jing Yao asked hesitantly, are they usually this hot-tempered? Hearing this, Zhang Ping scratched his face, awkwardly explaining, they have probably been suppressed for too long recently. After all, the opponent is not a king, nor does it have a soul attack. Chang Chun looked at the bird's corpse lying sprawled on the ground, frowning, and said, that is still not enough. I am not happy enough yet. Bai Day also crossed his arms. As expected, there is still a huge gap between mutated beasts and kings. Everyone stood silently, observing the bird's corpse. Zhui Yueshuan surfaced from somewhere, uncomfortably asking, can't you smell the odor emanating from that thing? Xu Zhong panicked and slumped to the ground. Oh, Mom, when did you surface? Hearing this, Zizi asked in confusion, odor, could it be? A giant black sphere appeared, enveloping the space with deep, swirling patterns. Zizi used her icy sword to swing across the corpse, from which black spheres fell out. As expected, it is Duyu Soul Orbs again. Zhang Ping stepped forward and touched its corpse. That smell is coming from this thing. Xuangi, the invaders you spoke of earlier, could it be people from the Chu family? Zhu Yu Xuangi frowned and said, I do not know what you mean by the Chu family, but now it seems that you are really not on the same side as them. We pursue Yue Xuangui in order to be able to adapt to the energy of the extreme cold moonlight. Then you have to eat the eggs of the deep, cold sea cormorant. During its development period, for the development of future generations, a group of people will come to the village from time to time to take the bird eggs. A few days ago, a group of people came to the village. They used this strange medicine to control the cormorants, and successfully took the bird eggs. I thought everything was over, but they ordered the bird to massacre the villagers. Originally the village's guardian spirit beast, I immediately joined the battle, but I was not their opponent, and was seriously injured by them. They even wanted to use the medicine to control me, so I had no choice but to use the energy of the moonlight to escape. Zhang Ping picked up a sphere and looked at it. I did not expect this kind of thing to happen, but why did not the villagers tell us anything? He raised it to show ZZ, freeze this Duyu Soul Orb, and I will go back to the village to ask everyone for the truth. Zhui Yue Xuangi continued. As a guardian beast, I could not protect the village. My vow with that gentleman also. Another man replied, my friend, this is not your fault. Now we have a common enemy, and you do not have to fight alone anymore. Hearing this, Zhu Yue Xuangui widened its eyes in shock. This voice is, it shouted, urgently asking, Mr. C2, is that really you, the soul of Shibai confirmed? Absolutely correct, but now I can't appear as a human anymore. I did not expect to see Mr. C2 again after so many years. If that is the case, it continued, then come on up. I will take you to the village. Zhu Yue Xuangui, with its thorn-covered shell, dived to the ground, creating a terrifying collision that sent rocks and debris flying, ready to rush forward. A leisurely footstep walked towards the village. Looking around, Zhang Ping was confused. Where did everyone go? At this hour, the villagers must all be taking a nap. Zizi replied, no, there is absolutely no one's aura around. Manny still did not understand and asked, there were so many people. How could they all disappear? Could it be that we encountered ghosts? Shou Zhong cried, ghosts? Jing Yao replied, this morning, they were still giving us directions. Even if they moved the village and emigrated, they could not have left no trace behind. Zhui Yu Xuangui surfaced and asked, did you really see the villagers before? Jinba said with a pale face, that is right. They were very enthusiastic. It is just that we really could not eat that soup. But that day I clearly saw the invaders in the village, massacring wantonly. How could there still be survivors in that situation? It asked in confusion. Jing Yao noticed a green aura flying by. That thing was floating in the air. As if realizing something, Jing Yao turned and ran away. Zhang Ping shouted in panic, to Jing Yao, where are you going? She touched the wall. Jing Yao felt something. She frowned. This is... In the middle of a wooden room full of books, a blue flame burned fiercely on the floor, surrounded by strange humanoid figures. Zhang Ping happily ran in. The fire is still burning. The villagers must have just left. Not long ago. Jing Yao raised a humanoid figure. No, they did not leave. They never existed, from beginning to end. She placed her hand on the humanoid figure. Xuan Gi did not lie, but these villagers have been dead for a long time. Fuling Gi Lu technique. They put the remaining souls into these straw puppets, pretending to be living people. No wonder I felt that the souls of these villagers were too peaceful before. A bit unnatural. Jing Yao frowned and turned her head. They know that ordinary tricks can't fool me. It seems that the enemy understands us very well. Everyone outside scattered in many directions. I will go over there to find more. I will go too. Shou Zhong brought out the pot of soup. If those villagers were all arranged by the Chu family, then why did not they directly poison this soup? Man Ni heard this and snorted coldly. You think everyone is as simple as you? The Chu family definitely knows Zhang Ping's abilities. If they really poisoned it, it would be easily discovered. The soul of Shibai appeared and said, Situ Shibai. They want us to go to the Shuanggui's residence to investigate. probably to find a way to reduce our strength. In the end, they did not achieve their goal, so they ran away. Zhang Ping frowned and thought, but why do they know even Tu Jingyao's abilities so well? The only person who knew about Tu Jingyao was Ma Bin, who was already dead. Could it just be a coincidence? Jinba suddenly shouted. I found a clue. Come over here. Zhang Ping stepped in front of a strange lake. This is a teleportation gate to pass the level. So where is the enemy now? Zhuya Xuangi glanced down vigilantly. It asked, Mr. C2, the soul of Shibai replied. If the order of passing the levels in the training ground is wrong, everyone will be forcibly teleported out. Since everyone is still here, it shows that they have gone to the next scene in the correct order. So it is very likely that they are ambushing in the Flameseed Desert. Zhang Ping looked up at Zhuya Xuangi. We have to go, Xuangi. What are you going to do in the future? It dejectedly lowered its face. Now I have nothing left to protect anymore. I do not know what else I can do next. New life will definitely be born here again in the future. These little Xuangi will also grow up and become new guardian beasts. If the past can't be changed, why not face the common enemy with us? Zhang Ping took out a rhombus crystal, seriously inviting. Xuangui, we need your strength. The successor of C2, you are more interesting than that old bookworm back then. Maybe joining you to make a new vow is also an arrangement of fate. Zhang Ping threw the crystal towards it, casually saying, all right. Contract established successfully. Summon Zhuya Xuangui. Zhuya Xuangui, ready to obey orders. It said decisively. In the end, everyone went into the space-time gate together. Zhang Ping stepped out of the gate. He happily landed. I fall from the sky every time. I am almost used to it. Zhang Ping realized that he had arrived alone and looked around in panic. Where are the others? Didn't we enter together? Captain, what happened? Captain, Captain. He cried out in fear. Two mysterious people walked up behind him, as expected of someone with unlimited level ability. I did not expect you to be able to solve two high-level mutated beasts so quickly. However, our barrier has already been set up. Welcome to the neutralization barrier, Qingbai said. Today is your day of death, he shouted, and as soon as he finished speaking, his partner rushed over, his eyes burning with murderous intent. First, I will send the two of you enlightened family to your deaths first. Zhang Ping looked worriedly ahead, raising his hand to prepare an attack, but he could not do anything. Mingwu, I can't use it. He was caught off guard and sent flying backward by their attack. Zhang Ping slid across the ground. He painfully got up. Curse Masters, enlightened family grade, barrier construction. The Chu family really spent a lot on this. The two did not care and rushed over. Zhang Ping, can't you use the abilities you are so proud of anymore? Don't worry, we will help you find release soon. The brown-haired guy constantly attacked. Zhang Ping dodged left and right. Didn't you eat? This punch is far worse than Wang Jimin's. The blue-haired guy swung his fist and attacked him from behind. Zhang Ping took advantage of the situation, grabbed him, and leaped into the air. He used the Beast King Fist, Yao Fanshin, tightly gripping the blue-haired guy's wrist with one hand. Then, he pulled hard, and the other hand drew out a knife. Zhang Ping used a move called Snake Fang Piercing Heart and punched him hard in the stomach. The blue-haired guy was pinned straight to the ground, dust flying everywhere. Zhang Ping stabbed the knife into his chest, but saw the blue-haired guy smile, and he immediately became alert. Something's wrong. He clearly stabbed him through the heart, but he was unharmed. There was not even any blood on the knife. Could it be? Is it the same kind as the puppet? Qingbai stood outside, watching him fight the blue-haired and brown-haired guys. Brother Fubo, let us bet on how many minutes he can last. Fubo crossed his arms. What do you want to bet? I want the scorpion beauty you are raising. On Zhang Bing's side, he bent down to avoid the spear in the brown-haired guy's hand. Then he rushed towards Fubo and the others, determined to capture the leader first. The men in black coats around him immediately drew their weapons and rushed up. Zhang Ping used the Beast King Fist, Rabbit Escape, to constantly dodge. He used the fastest speed to run straight ahead. In the blink of an eye, Zhang Ping rushed in front of Qingbai. He swung his knife to attack. He dodged it, but a little Mingwu appeared before Zhang Ping's knife. He was secretly startled. The moment I attacked him, the fog recovered. Behind Zhang Ping, the blue-haired guy had lifted a broadsword and slashed down. He quickly retreated, thinking, the core of the neutralization barrier lies on those two guys. Qingbai frowned slightly. This kid is sharp. Fubo shouted loudly, quickly take him down for me. The men in black cloaks rushed up again. Zhang Ping ran away while thinking to himself, I have to find a way to find an opening. The brown-haired guy raised his spear, aiming at his back. Then he threw the spear forcefully. The spear pierced through the air, rushing towards Zhang Ping. He was startled. In the moment before the spear was about to hit him, Zhang Ping somersaulted to dodge. Unexpectedly, the sharp spear actually flew in a curved line. Turning back towards him, Zhang Ping secretly exclaimed, can the trajectory be bent? The spear pierced through his back. Zhang Ping painfully fell down, and the men in black quickly rushed over, pinning him to the ground. Fubo walked closer, unlimited level genius. HMPH, just mud under my shoes. Zhang Ping looked at him hatefully. How did you isolate me alone in this scene? Where are my teammates? Qingbai smiled. It is useless to tell you. You are about to die anyway. Take your doubts to hell. He also smiled. Hell, why not let me send you down first? After speaking, the ground under their feet immediately shook non-stop. He panicked, This tremor, what did you do? Zhang Ping murmured in his head. Remove the contract. Release the Do You Soul Orb. The ground where he was lying seemed to soften, swallowing his entire body. Zhang Ping said loudly, didn't you use scorpions to bet on how long I could last? At this time, he had completely disappeared, replaced by a whirlwind carrying sand and dust. The men in black immediately panicked. What is going on? I can't see him anymore. In the sandstorm, Qing Bai saw a scorpion. Flame seed. Zhang Ping's voice rang out again. This bet, I will return it to you double. The whirlwind dissipated, and the group realized that they were surrounded by scorpions. He exclaimed, not good, that guy has merged with the flame seed. The brown-haired guy used his spear to kill a scorpion. Qing Bai looked around. Damn it, there are too many. Where is that guy hiding? Order all level 30s. Even if you dig 3 feet into the ground, you have to find Zhang Ping. They did not notice that a scorpion had crawled far away. Zhang Ping secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Safe. Temporarily safe. The image of Qing Bai and Fu Bo slashing and killing scorpions suddenly appeared in his head. Zhang Ping thought, here it comes again. Why can I see this image? Could it be that a pure-blooded body can resonate with the consciousness of a clan of creatures? If that is the case, then I can use this method to find the location of my teammates. Where are they? Where are they? After concentrating for a while, he opened his eyes wide. I found them. Northwest direction. Half an hour later, the scorpion had run all the way to the northwest. At this time, Shibai suddenly asked, Zhang Ping, who injured you? Chang Chun also spoke. Zhang Ping, we were sealed in the contract pouch for half an hour. What happened? He turned into a stream of red blood and left the scorpion's body. I was ambushed by the enemy. Zhang Ping deactivated the pure-blooded body, standing on the ground. They sealed my abilities. The urgent task now is to reunite with everyone. He encouraged Zhang Ping, keep trying. Just then, darkness appeared, and Zhang Ping also fell down. Shibai called out in panic, Zhang Ping, Zhang Ping. Not far away, the controlled scorpions were moving slowly. The Do You Soul Orb has taken effect. Qing Bai and his group chased closely behind the scorpions, but only saw them standing still. He frowned. The last appearance was here, then the aura completely disappeared. Unlimited level. Just pray that is good at escaping. Fu Bo suggested, Old Bai, how about we go find that great person? Qing Bai was annoyed. Find my ass, who knows where to find him? This is our only chance. As for guarding this place, I will have the fire scorpions search around. Alive, see the person. Dead, see the body. Switching scenes to Manni's secret room, she said while looking at Zhang Ping lying on the ground. The ribs pierced his lungs, causing fatal injuries. Luckily, he finally found us. ZZ knelt on one knee beside him. According to the captain, the enemy completely restricted Zhang Ping's power. When did the Chu family acquire this ability? Shibai said in a deep voice on one side. If you want to know more, you have to wait until he wakes up. Ma Ni glanced at the door. It seems that there is someone outside. Lai Xian followed her gaze. If they are offering themselves at our doorstep, then why would not we accept the challenge? Jinba also clenched his fists. Man Ni, let us out. We want to fight them. Chen Ming shook his head. Calm down. We do not know the enemy's strength yet. Just then, Zhang Ping groaned softly. Jing Yao cheered. Zhang Ping is awake. He held his head. Where is this, aren't we? In the trial ground. Man Ni explained. When we arrived at the Scorpion Desert, we found that you were the only one missing. Then we tried to contact you many times, but no one answered, so I guessed that you might be in danger. The desert environment is very harsh, so to save energy, I opened the darkness room. Zhang Ping sat up suddenly. That is right. Those enemies. Jing Yao gritted her teeth. Take it easy. He struggled to stand up. The enemy is the remnants of the investigation team, and there are also some assassins from the Chu family. I guess they have been following us, infiltrating the trial ground. Among them are 2 extremely difficult guys. Not only are they strong, but they do not feel pain and do not bleed. The secret to sealing my power is on those 2 team leaders. When I launched an attack on them, the power was restored in an instant. To verify this further, I used the Do You Soul Orb to pull the scorpions over, creating chaos. When the dust obscured their vision, my power was indeed restored. Only then could he cling to the fire scorpion and escape. So I guess that, as long as they can't see me, it won't affect me. Shibai analyzed. If the Chu family had this method before, they would definitely have used it to deal with me. This shows that they must have learned this method recently. Holy Ancestor Village, Heavenly Lake, it feels like they are all different. Zhang Ping murmured. Moreover, they can isolate me alone. Logically speaking, the Chu family absolutely can't influence the structure of the trial ground. He secretly speculated. Could it be true, as the village chief said, that there is a mastermind behind this? Zhang Ping remembered what the village chief had said. The enemies you want to gain strength from this place to deal with are just pawns, he murmured in his head. But the clues we have now are still not enough. The most important thing now is to solve the Chu family. Zhang Ping looked at everyone in the room. Although we do not know where the Chu family's methods came from, we now at least know some of the enemy's member structure and abilities. The Chu family is holding back above, which means that their methods can't solve the darkness room. If I am not mistaken, then they can't see Man Ni, and therefore can't restrict her darkness room, which also means that we can return to the darkness room to rest at any time. We can use this point to defeat them, one by one, Switching scenes to the next day, the men in black coats were still guarding in the desert. The space behind Qingbai and Fubo suddenly opened. Lai Xian walked out with Jinba. I heard that among you, there are two very powerful top-level awakeners. Step out here. Let me see what skills you have. Qingbai frowned. Where did they come from? The two assassins, brown hair and blue hair, immediately appeared in front of them. Fubo shouted, "Do you want to die?" Suddenly, a voice rang out behind them. "Hey, are you looking for me?" They turned around in surprise. Zhang Ping. The closer he got, the weaker the Mingwu in his hand became. Zhang Ping glanced at his hand, thinking, as expected, my power has been restricted by those guys. But fortunately, Team Leader Jin and Director Feng in their blind spot were not restricted. He looked at Jinba and Lai Xian, who were fighting the two assassins. Fubo waved his hand and ordered, "What are you standing there for? Go deal with him." The other men in black coats immediately rushed over. Zhang Ping smiled. "It seems that you are very concerned about my strength. However, you can't just look at the front. When looking at people, Fubo and Qingbai were startled. Bai Day ambushed the two from behind, quickly grabbing their necks and pressing them to the ground. Man Ni, open the darkness room." Man Ni immediately replied. Okay, darkness gradually enveloped the three. He deactivated his Lion King form and fell down with the two. Fubo gritted his teeth. Damn it! The three of them landed in the darkness room. Qingbai distanced himself from Bai Day. "Do you think you can restrict us with just you alone?" Suddenly, a voice rang out from behind. "And us too." Qingbai cracked his shoulder. "You two brats, you seem very powerful now, huh?" Qingbai awkwardly called out. "Team Leader 2, it is all Ma Bin. It was him who made us." Fubo on the side thought in dismay. "Isn't he dead?" He glared. "Stop talking nonsense. I could not end him with my own hands before. Today I will use you to vent my anger." After speaking, Qingba and the group of Yan Long and Yan Hu rushed over. Jing Yao hid behind ZZ. "This is the first time I have seen Grandpa so angry." The two guys were beaten hard, constantly screaming miserably, "I am about to break. My arm is about to break." She smiled. "The senior and them can handle things here. I have to go out and support Zhang Ping." She nodded. "I will go too, so I do not always have to guard against these two. Without those two, I can finally use my ability." Jing Yao took out a gold ingot. Contract gems can combine contract gems with special equipment to enhance the equipment's potential. Each piece of equipment can only be combined once. Above, Zhang Ping took out the scythe. "It is a good time to try new moves." A notification popped up on the system. Terror Scythe has been strengthened. The body repeats the incantation, turning the incantation into a ranged attack. He activated Mingwu and the Fire Eater, and the scythe immediately had Mingwu and fire intertwining. Zhang Ping said to himself, attaching both fire and mist to the war scythe at the same time. He swung the scythe in a circle around himself. The men in black coats were immediately knocked away. Before they could recover, they saw ZZ and Shen Ming walking over. One of them panicked. There are still reinforcements. She did not hesitate to give him a sword. Zhang Ping looked at Jing Yao. "Why are you all here?" She smiled. "The enemy with the ability to interfere has been locked in the darkness room by Sister Man Ni. Let us focus on cleaning up the small fries outside." He turned to Jinba and Lai Xian, who were still fighting the two assassins. "Okay, only the two strongest highest level ones are left. Senior Dai, leave this experience to you." Zhang Ping took out a blue jade. "Remove the contract." Cheng Chun laughed. "All right." On the other side, Jinba jumped up to avoid a slash from blue hair. He landed behind him. Jinba's eyes flashed with golden light. "It is now." He activated the golden blood, bringing down a thunderous punch on blue hair. The whole body of the man flew into the air, but quickly stabilized. Jinba was startled. "My attack has no effect." Blue hair quickly made a slash, sending rocks flying. He retreated to Lai Xian's side. "These two are immortal." He nodded. "The bodies of living creatures are still quite weak. They are more troublesome than living creatures." At this moment, countless vines rose from the ground, wrapping around the two assassins. Cheng Chun called out, "Little friend Jin, little friend Feng, help me hold them down." The two immediately jumped up, pressing the two to the ground. Old man's vines then plunged into the body of the assassin. Whether they are living or dead, they need energy to operate. As long as it is power, there will definitely be a limit. The two assassins lay stiff on the ground, their whole bodies trembling and screaming. Jinba praised, "So strong, Senior Dai, drain them." After a while, 2 coins suddenly emerged on their foreheads. He bowed his head and observed carefully. Clown coins. Is this thing their source of power? Switching scenes to the darkness room, Fubo with a swollen face cried out, do not hit me anymore." He was tightly tied with Qingbai, lying on the ground. Qingbai looked at the yin-yang symbol on his hand. "Are you using this thing to restrict the power of others?" he thought. "Ma Bin killed me with a dagger, which also had a similar effect. It seems that these equipment all came from the same person." Qingbai tremblingly replied, "Yes, that is right. But this thing requires both of us to concentrate fully to activate it. And when using it, we can't use any other abilities." Jing Yao stood behind them. "I have probed the soul. He is not lying." Qingbai leaned close to his face, which also means that this thing is used specifically to deal with Zhang Ping. Qingbai lowered his head. "Yes." He threatened in a deep voice. "I am about to start settling accounts. Tell me, who ordered you to deal with the Chu family? With Yao Yao monitoring, whoever dares to lie, I will break all 10 of his fingers." Guess whose fingers will be lost first? They trembled and confessed everything. About 15 years ago, Chu Yanbing asked us to transport goods to the trial ground. Qingbai knocked hard on a fox cage. Be quiet here for me. I had to stay up for 3 nights in a row to watch you animals. Fu Bo hesitated. Old Bai, are we really going to be on the same boat as the Chu family? He sighed. Fu Bo, why are you always nagging? In this world, either you are a chess player or you are a pawn. As for the cannon fodder like us, we can't even touch the chessboard. He was worried, but Qingbai suddenly called out, "Oh, is not that the contact person?" He looked at the person coming, giving a signal. "Hey brother, what time are we leaving?" The other person was wearing a white cloak, half of his face covered by a white mask. He did not turn around, but only coldly ordered, "Leave the goods, and you get lost." Qingbai unhappily shouted, "Damn it, my brothers risked their lives to transport the goods here. What the hell do you think this is? Express delivery? Just one sentence and you want us to leave? I am asking you." Before he could touch the mysterious person, he was sent flying away. He contemptuously said, "Even ants are worthy of touching a god." Qingbai painfully shouted, "Fu Bo." Fu Bo hurriedly ran over, "Old Bai." The mysterious person said each word clearly. "Say it one last time." His whole body exuded a strange and eerie aura. Mingwu, overflowing, his voice like a devil, "Get lost." The two hurriedly helped each other run away. After they finished telling their story, Zhang Ping's group also returned from outside. Qingbai glanced at him. "You are back." "Huh? Have you solved the enemies outside?" Zhang Ping nodded. He looked at the situation in the room. "What is wrong? What happened?" After he explained the situation to everyone, Zhang Ping rubbed his chin. "So, that is how it is. But what do the Chu family's people want Shixing Huanhu for?" In his head, he secretly added, "And who is the mysterious person they mentioned? He even has Ming Wu." Qingbai stammered. We were just acting on orders back then." Fu Bo said softly, "We really do not know anything." Shibai appeared. These two are not lying. It seems that these low-level guys do not know the full story. However, the ability to distort perception of Heavenly Lake is the same as Shixing Huanhu. The two were shocked. This is... See Tu Shibai's phantom. He asked, "Where is the person who collected Shixing Huanhu?" Qingbai replied, "We do not know. He took us to follow you, and left after completing 2 trials. But his strength and many props were clearly beyond our understanding, so we do not know which force he belongs to. A monster that can freely enter and exit the trial ground. That person is very likely to also be someone with unlimited abilities. I have said everything I wanted to say, and as for the many things I have done to you before, you have no reason to keep us alive anyway. You can kill or beat us as you please." Fu Bo sweated. Please, give us a way to live." He looked at him in disbelief. Fu Bo said softly, "Old Bai. You taught me to learn how to see the times. Small characters like us are destined to have no influence on the situation of the world. It is better to live kneeling than to die standing." Qingbai cried. Fu Bo, he cried along, "Old Bai." Zhang Ping thought, "Why do I feel that this place is a bit disgusting?" Although these two are not high level, they are at least veteran members of the investigation team, so they should be familiar with the situation outside the city, as well as the investigation team. Moreover, it is possible that they will still need to point out the mysterious person in the future, so they still have some value to exploit. He held out his hand, and 2 blue stones appeared in his palm. "I can give you a chance, but from now on you must completely obey my orders. You only need to honestly swallow these gems, and then you can sign a contract. If you want to live, show me a good performance." Zhang Ping brought the gems to the faces of the two. Fu Bo was afraid. "This thing is even more cruel than the Chu family's poisonous vow," Qingbai asked. "Which means that after eating this thing we will have to be oxen and horses for the rest of our lives." The drunken man smiled. "You should have seen the giant on the wall. That monster can shoot 5 huge arrows at the same time, no matter how many of them there are. It is useless anyway. You guys just be content to be clothes racks." Zhang Ping was suspicious. "Is it really that simple?" He suddenly noticed Jing Yao standing by the window. Zhang Ping walked over. "What is wrong?" She turned around. "Now that I think about it, it has been a long time since I have been back to Mingju City. I do not know how it is in the city now." Switching scenes to Mingju City, workers were diligently working. Zai Ming walked over and said loudly, "If you can't fix this broken store in 3 days, I will throw you into the wall." The workers were at a loss. But the materials," he shouted loudly. "No buts! I have to smell the bread tonight." Passersby whispered, "Vice City Lord Huang has really worked hard. I heard that he worked as a dog for the patrol team to climb to that position." Switching scenes to the City Lord's mansion, Shiwu sat on the throne, Heavenly Lake kneeling below. "Your Highness, the renovation work in the city is about to be completed. According to human perception, this is a natural disaster that has been solved by the patrol team." She tilted her head. "Will the pigs in the city be able to eat well and sleep well?" Another Heavenly Lake looked up. "Everyone is praising how you rule this city, Your Highness. As for the Chu family, what do you think?" Shiwu stood up. "I know what you are worried about. The king is imprisoned by Situ Shibai, so you are afraid that the Chu family will take the opportunity to sneak in. Do you not believe me?" It hurriedly kowtowed. "No, I would not dare." She stepped over the Heavenly Lake. "The king will kill Situ Shibai. It is only a matter of time. As for this Chu family dog, A dog is only like a dog when it barks. As long as the chain is in my hands, that is enough, it cried. But that Chu Zaiming, he tricked us. Shivu nodded. I know, that is why the Chu family took the initiative to send him back so that he could atone for his sins. We really need his identity as the Vice City Lord, let alone he would not dare to trick us now. Suddenly, a voice rang out outside. It seems that you are developing well. Heavenly Lake stood up vigilantly. Who is it? Shivu shouted. Wait a moment. But it was killed by the mysterious person. Remember, you are just pawns on my chessboard. Pay attention to your identity, little fox, she said in a slightly trembling voice. You, what did you come here for? He spread his hand. A sphere of pure-blooded body condensed in his palm, starting to suck the blood of Heavenly Lake. You should also be clear, our clan has no reproductive function. Even if we can replace humans, we can't change the current situation, where the number of individuals is constantly decreasing. Therefore, I decided to let you know how to continue to maintain your race. Now that you have occupied Mingzhu City and have enough resources, that method will not be difficult for you anymore. Could it be that you want to go back to that snowfield? The mysterious person's body was now completely transformed. Before Shiwu was now a dragon with giant wings. Switching scenes to the city gate, a group of wolves were rushing towards the gate. Someone on the city wall shouted loudly, "Shoot!" A rain of arrows was immediately fired. The arrows quickly eliminated the wolves. Intermixed among them was Heavenly Lake. Lai Xian looked down from the high wall. Is this thing so powerful? It seems that we really do not need to take action. Baide was a little doubtful. But why is there the smell of fox mixed with the blood of these wolves? Zhang Ping's expression changed. That is not right. That thing is Heavenly Lake. The rain of arrows continuously eliminated the rushing wolves. The bald man holding the crossbow snorted coldly. These guys are not even enough to warm up. Looks like it is almost over. Prepare to clean up and drink hot soup. He continued to pull the trigger, but it did not work. The bald man was annoyed. What the hell? This broken crossbow is malfunctioning at the critical moment. The others on the city wall also cried out. Ours is also stuck. Ours too. He was surprised. What is going on? Without the crossbows to fire arrows, the wolves continued to surge forward. The bald man secretly exclaimed, "We are done for!" At this moment, a large flame fell from the high city wall, and the wolves immediately caught fire. Jinba continuously shot out fire. I knew it would not be that easy. I should have let my fist teach them a lesson earlier. The bald man quickly ordered, "Quickly, go call the chief engineer here." A girl immediately replied, "I will go right away." Chen Ming and Jinba had already rushed down to fight. Lai Zhan and Zhang Ping also took action to eliminate the wolves. Shou Zhang, wearing armor, used a wok to hit a wolf. Taste the powerful swing of my mighty racket. Soon, the large number of wolves were taken down. Chen Ming stopped him. That is enough. Their bodies have been beaten into minced meat. Shou Zhang did not stop. No, it is hard to find an opponent weaker than me. Can't you let me have some fun? Zhang Ping wondered, why has not the mission complete notification appeared? He looked into the distance. Could it be that there are still some that slipped through the net? Moreover, where did these Heavenly Lake recently come from? Suddenly, there was a loud shout on the city wall. Lord Huang, you two finally arrived. The bald man pointed to the crossbow. The crossbow suddenly can't fire. Would you two please take a look? Lord Huang showed dissatisfaction. You called us here just for these trivial matters? Lord Huang was also unhappy. That is right, we have not even woken up yet. Zhang Ping suddenly activated Mingwu Walker. Jumping onto the city wall, Lai Xian called out in surprise, Zhang Ping. He carried the war scythe and jumped in front of the man. Then, without a word, he swung the scythe. Lord Huang screamed and hurriedly retreated. She supported him. Where did this crazy person come from? Zhang Ping said calmly. Terrible acting. These two animals. In his eyes, two Heavenly Lake appeared behind them. Everyone was surprised. Zhang Ping rushed up. How did you get in here? What is your purpose? A teenager held him tightly. Quickly stop him. Next, other people came forward to stop Zhang Ping. He struggled to break free and shouted, "Be careful, they are Heavenly Lake. Like Jiggy Lang, they can eat people." The bald man shouted, "Enough! Lord Huang and Lord Wang are the chief designers of the crossbows. The contributions they have made to the town, everyone has seen. On the contrary, you have attacked people without distinguishing right from wrong. As soon as you came up, I see that you want to steal the credit, secretly tampering with the crossbows so that they can't work. Foreigners are all disaster. Take the chief engineers to treat them. Lock the foreigners in the prison." Zhang Ping roared, "Hey! Do not go!" After that, his group was locked in the dark prison of White Iron Town. The person who led them in locked the door and warned, "Be good here." Shou Zhang sat cross-legged on the cold stone floor. Zhang Ping, why did not you let us resist? With this prison, he sighed. It is easy to kill foxes, but it is difficult to find their nest. I deliberately let them bring us to this secluded dark prison to easily hide our actions. She nodded. That is right. The two people disguised foxes seem to have a very high status in this town. If we kill them, we might have to be exiled out there. The mission is not yet complete. I do not want to be wandering out there. Anyway, the food is quite delicious. There is meat every meal. Chen Ming suggested, how about secretly killing those two foxes and bringing the bodies out for the villagers to see? At this time, thanks to the effect of the Wind Whisperer, they heard the voices of Lord Wang and Lord Wang. What is the hurry? We have not had dinner yet. Eat. Eat, eat. You only know how to eat. Jiang Ping tilted his head. Is this the voice of those two foxes? On the streets of the town, the two Heavenly Lake disguised as people were dragging each other away. Those killing stars are at least level 30. If we do not go, we will wait to be skinned and made into necklaces. Lord Huang looked around. Where did they come from? Not only did they ruin our plan, but they can also recognize our true identities. Lord Wang patted him on the shoulder. Right now, the urgent task is to inform the other clansmen of this matter. Otherwise, we will be accidentally injured tomorrow. She seemed to sense something, suddenly shouting, "Who is there?" But there was nothing behind them, only some lingering mist. Lord Huang frowned. You must have relapsed again, right? If you are hungry, quickly go back to the nest and gnaw on frozen meat. Lord Wang was annoyed. What is hungry? I only want to survive now. The two turned and left, ignoring the mist, flying in one direction. Inspect. The system announced that the inspection was successful. Their detailed information panels appeared before Jiang Ping's eyes. They are level 27 mutated Heavenly Lake, capable of changing the target's perception. He frowned slightly and thought, Snow Clan Heavenly Lake. Switching scenes to the prison, a masked guard stood in front of the cell counting, 1, 2, 3. Damn it, why is there always one missing? Jing Yao pretended to be innocent. Brother guard, you have counted 3 times since breakfast. Why do not you try counting with your fingers? Shu Zhong smiled. That is right. That is right. We are all good citizens, abiding by the law, unlike that Jiang Ping. He hurriedly covered his mouth, knowing that he had blurted out. The guard shouted loudly. That is right. That leader can't be seen. Someone, come here. There is an escapee. A dazzling golden light suddenly flashed in the deepest part of the cell. Zizi slightly turned back. This is Zui Yue Xuangui's teleportation formation. He raised his spear with a defensive expression. What trick are you trying to play again? She turned around. This place is about to explode. Everyone separate quickly. As soon as she finished speaking, the wall behind them exploded. Zui Yue Xuangui broke into the middle of the rubble. Everyone coughed because of the dust. Manyi exclaimed. Ouch! Shui Yi cried. It hurts. Shouzhong sat up. Can you not be so abrupt next time? He turned around and saw that the guard had been hit on the head by a stone and was lying unconscious next to him, and his face turned pale. We are done for. Even if we explain next time, it won't be of any use. I really do not want to sleep outside in the snow. Zui Yue Xuangui stretched out its long neck. Everyone get on. Jiang Ping told me to pick you up. He has some new discoveries about this mission. After passing the level, we won't have to live here anymore. Switching scenes to Lord Huang and Lord Wang, they had transformed back into Heavenly Lake. The two entered a meeting room. Has everyone arrived yet? Sitting in the chair was the Heavenly Lake with orange hair. It pointed to the two who had just arrived. 300 brothers. Is this all that is left? Why did not you two die outside? The two gritted their teeth. We could not do anything, because there was someone outside interfering. The wounds on this guy's body were also caused by those guys. Moreover, you do not need to be too pessimistic. As long as we have that equipment, it is only a matter of time to have as many compatriots as we want. Just then a loud explosion rang out. Lai Shan and Jin Ba led the group in. He exclaimed, I was wondering why it smelled so bad. It turns out this is a fox den. Heavenly Lake with orange hair cried. We were followed. The Heavenly Lake from outside could not believe it. Impossible. Those people are too conspicuous. How could I? Suddenly, a man in a black cloak appeared behind them, his whole body exuding black mist. Aren't you surprised? Your ancestors dreamed that I was here to clean up the mess. Heavenly Lake with orange hair was shocked. Leader, no, that is not right. Who are you? The person did not answer. Black mist shot from his place to before them. The Heavenly Lake scrambled to run away. Lai Shan raised his fist. There is still us. Taking a punch from me, one of the Heavenly Lake was punched out with blood. Shui kicked repeatedly. This move is called Continuous Jade Break. Remember it well in hell. Switching scenes to a modern room, Jiang Ping and the others stood in front of a row of machines. He thought, I have seen these things in movies in my previous life. Mingzhu City should not have this kind of technology. Moreover, why do I feel a little familiar? Zhou Zhong looked around. These machines are even more sophisticated than the things I have made. It has really opened my eyes. Jing Yao held out her hand. I can't sense the soul. Could this also be something that the trial ground has nurtured? Man Ni picked up a stack of documents and looked through them. No, these are experimental data recorded by hand, which shows that this place was created by someone. Experiment log number 217. Creating a completely new species. Zizi carefully observed the sample in the bottle. In other words, the Heavenly Lake were bred by humans. She nodded. No wonder there has never been any record of the Heavenly Lake before. It turns out this is a completely new species. Qingbai murmured, damn it, the little foxes that I transported back then were all experimental materials. Shibai rubbed his chin. Plus, the time in the trial ground is slower than outside, so it is reasonable that the Heavenly Lake King is cultivated very slowly. Man Ni continued to flip through the materials. Wait a moment. There is still other experimental information recorded in the materials. The title is The Potential Development of the Holy Maiden. The experiment site was conducted in the Lost Forest. but the content afterward seems to have been destroyed. Jingyao leaned over and leaned on her shoulder. The Lost Forest is not that the name of the next trial area. Zhang Ping also went to see. It seems that if we want to know the truth, we can only continue the trial. However, to prevent the emergence of New Heavenly Lake, before entering the next trial location, let us destroy this place. Switching scenes to Holy Ancestor Village, Jiang Ning entered a room. Inside was Biting lying in the middle of a formation. Standing next to her was Ao Shuwei. She did not look at him. What did you come for? Sheng Ming replied. You promised me before, after you broke through to the King Realm, you would bring the corpse of Situshi by, so of course I came to confirm the progress. Ao Shuwei frowned. If you want to break through to the King Realm, you must completely absorb the power of the Holy Maiden. During this whole time, I have devoted a lot of effort to researching this formation, and now I am confident that I have 70% certainty. The flame in her hand burst, lifting Biting's body high. A powerful golden light shot straight into the sky. He was forced out of the house by the power of the light. This is the power of the king. Some purple lightning suddenly appeared on her body. Ao Shui's face immediately changed. There was a loud bang in the air, and she was shocked and flew out. Ao Shui spat out a mouthful of blood. Suddenly, a voice rang out behind her. The commotion is really not small. If I were not here today, your holy ancestor village might have been blown to smithereens. Ao Shui turned back in surprise and saw the mysterious person coming. She exclaimed, It is you. Biting was supported by a claw made of black mist. The mysterious person wearing a white cloak smiled. Chen Biting's abilities can evolve endlessly. Looking at the whole world, this is really a special existence. If you continue to provide guidance, it is very likely that she will become the strongest person in this world, but you actually want to absorb all of that power that has not yet been fully evolved. That is really a waste of heaven's gift. Ao Shui gritted her teeth. Hasn't this village been completely sealed off? How did you get in here? He calmly said, Do you think these weaklings can stop me? It is just a pity that what I prepared for Chen Biting in the trial is no longer useful, but now I have a new research topic, so this time I will not pursue your responsibility. She bluntly exposed, the trial, you just want Chen Biting to kill her own father with her own hands, so that you can stimulate her potential one step further. It is really disgusting. The mysterious person shook his head. Don't say that. This time I came here to specially help you break through to the king level. I can improve this type of formation for you. Just 100 Hearts of Awakeners, as a catalyst, is enough. Ao Shui quickly agreed. Okay, it just so happens that I am also tired today. Zuo Xiangming, go make a pot of tea. The image of Yue Wang appeared in his mind. The mysterious person sank into thought. The Heavenly Lake's Yue Wang, the Chu family sun god bird. So Holy Ancestor Village is Li Ao Shui. Now, each force is about to possess the power of the king. All the pawns are in place. Zhangping, do not let my game become too boring. Switching scenes to the Lost Forest, Yu Yi looked around. This tree, I have seen it 3 times. Are we going in circles? Jinba fanned the fog around. The fog is too thick. We can't see anything even within a meter. Shozong looked down at the compass. The compass is also completely useless here. The trial mission is to kill someone from the outside. Are we really supposed to kill each other? Zhang Ping turned back. In theory, this trial ground can allow one person to enter alone, so this place will not arrange a mission that makes it impossible for one person to complete. He hesitated. But did not the captain say before that the trial site can decide how to train according to the person who enters? Suddenly there was a voice from behind. Looking at your appearance, you came from outside, right? Everyone was shocked. Who is there? A soul with the appearance of a girl with braided hair quickly raised her hand. Please, I am sorry. I did not mean to scare you. I am a resident of Wu Yi Town. I came here because I saw you looking lost, so I came to see what happened. If you do not mind, I can show you the way. Jingyao nodded to him. Well, I have checked. She does not have any ill intentions. The group followed the soul. She stopped after walking for a while. We are here. This is Wu Yi Town. Zhang Ping asked. The fog around here is much thinner. Is there some kind of barrier? Shibai looked around. According to my memory, Wu Yi Village is just a small, dilapidated village specializing in selling funeral goods. Why has it developed into this now? Also, if you have become a wandering soul, then something must have happened in the trial area before, right? The soul turned her head. About this, it is a long story, but first, welcome to Wu Yi Town. Many other wandering souls appeared around. Everyone looked at them with smiling faces. There are 6 trial grounds: tropical snake forest, insect, poisonous swamp, scorpion fire desert, snow plains wolf pack, lost plains, and Tongtian divine peak, passing through which will reach the level of the king. Zhang Ping's information panel showed that he was a high-level awakener with a growth value of 16 stars, level 27, intermediate Jade City contract talent, and many other skills. Switching scenes to a house in Wu Yi Town, Zhang Ping's group was having a meal at the table. The wandering souls continuously brought up food. Shozhong whispered, "This ghost place can actually serve us. Why can't I even hear their heartbeat?" Jingyao skewered a piece of meat. Not all wandering souls will harm people. Anyway, I still believe in them. A male wandering soul with neat blue hair smiled. Don't blame this gentleman. In the past, when we saw wandering souls, our legs would go limp. Zhang Ping looked at him. Everyone used to be human, why are you like this now? The wandering soul lowered his head. We encountered the giant of 10 floors high. He was surprised. The giant? In his heart, he secretly exclaimed. Isn't that it? He looked at his hand. After becoming a wandering soul, our concept of time seems to be getting more and more blurred, so we no longer know how many years ago that happened. That day the fog in the forest disappeared inexplicably, and then 4 mountains of flesh fell from the sky. They trampled and shattered the forest. Faced with monsters like that, we had no ability to resist. And Wuyi village was completely turned into a wasteland. No villager escaped, all died in the disaster. Then it is unclear how long it took, everyone suddenly came back to life. Miraculously, after waking up, everyone found that they had all turned into wandering souls. After that, the fog covered the forest again. The giants also lost their target because of this, and stopped their actions. Also at that time, an outsider came to the village. Under his leadership, we were not only able to rebuild the village, but also use the knowledge he shared to develop the village into what it is today. For that reason, he has become the great sage of our town. Zhang Ping was secretly surprised. An outsider can also affect the environment of the trial ground. Is that mysterious person related to the creation of the heavenly lake? He excitedly asked. Where is that great sage now? The wandering soul took the group to the residence of the sage. He stopped in front of a room with the curtains drawn tightly. Great sage, there are outsiders looking for you. Hao Yun, sitting in a wheelchair, reached out and drew back the curtain. Why did it take so long this time? It is unlike your style at all. Oh, I mistook you for someone else. I am really an old fool. Manhwa was stunned. You are Chen Hao Yun? Zhang Ping was surprised. Is that Chen Hao Yun who disappeared more than 10 years ago? Is Chen Biting's father? He excitedly wanted to stand up. Do you know Biting? How is she now? The wandering soul panicked. Great sage. Hao Yun turned to him. You go out first. I want to talk to them a bit. The wandering soul nodded. Yes, sir. Then Manhwa explained the current situation of Biting to him. Hao Yun raised his head and sighed. In the end, I still could not avoid it. I clearly said that I would use my life to exchange for Biting's life. That man actually dared to break his promise. He suddenly coughed up blood. He activated his bloodline body and stopped the bleeding for Hao Yun, then asked, the man you are talking about is our common enemy. What did he do in the end? Zhang Ping's eyes stared at him intently, not wanting to miss anything. Hao Yun wiped his mouth with a handkerchief. That year, I left Mingju City to go out to gain experience, and accidentally met a very talented girl. She was not only well-read but also very kind and virtuous, so soon we got together and became husband and wife. Later I learned that she was the Holy Maiden who had escaped from Holy Ancestor Village. At that time, Liao Chue had completely taken control of Holy Ancestor Village, and the power of the Holy Maiden had helped her escape from Liao Sui's brainwashing. It was because of this that she realized Liao Sui's oppression and escaped. But the days that followed were the constant pursuit of Holy Ancestor Village, and Biting was born in such a high-pressure environment because Liao Chue was a wanted criminal of Mingju City, and my wife had the identity of the Holy Maiden of Holy Ancestor Village, so we could not ask Mingju City for help. In desperation, I secretly contacted my father, Chen Xueli, and tried every means to have him bring Biting into the city to raise. But just as we were about to send Biting away, the assassins caught up. In order to protect Biting, my wife risked her life, but still could not resist. In the imminent danger, that man appeared. In an instant, he killed all the pursuers, and also swore that he could protect Biting completely. But the price was that I had to come to this place forever and live with the wandering souls. At the beginning I thought, doing these things were all for Biting, so there would be nothing great, but later I gradually realized that this trial ground was that man's backyard. Whether it was the fog or the giants, were all controlled by him. He cultivated my blood, used the resentment of the wandering souls to raise the giants, and then waited for Biting to come and kill me, for fun. We are just tools for him to entertain. I do not know how many years I have been trapped here, but in order to maintain my life, he has been constantly sending medicine. But this time he did not send the medicine here anymore. I thought that I was finally released, but it turned out that it was because you came. The house suddenly shook, and stones fell from the ceiling. Hao Yun looked up. It seems that my time is running out. That man once said that once I die, the fog will dissipate, and the giants will regain their strength. Zhang Ping shouted, What are you kidding? I won't let you die. Looking at him, busy helping him, he murmured, What does this all mean in the end? No matter what I do, nothing will change. Zhang Ping did not let go. Didn't you just say that if you die, then the giants can regain their strength? Then let us take advantage of the fact that they have not fully recovered, and go kill them all. Hao Yun lowered his head. No, I am not talking about this. Even if you destroy all the giants, what will change? Reuniting with Bai Ting was originally the reason why I continued to live. Now my wife and daughter are gone. No matter how I take revenge, they will never come back. No matter how hard I try to work, the world will only take away everything from me. He said in a low voice, Chen Hao Yun? He looked up at Zhang Ping with sad eyes. I do not want to continue. I do not want to live so tired anymore. Come on, kill me, and the trial will end. He said each word clearly. Chen Hao Yun, is this world unfair to you? Has it taken away everything from you? Don't be stupid anymore, all those things are natural. Zhang Ping grabbed Hao Yun's collar, the living dead of Holy Ancestor Village, the Chu family's divine bird tamers, Mingju City kept by the Heavenly Lake, and even the wandering souls in your small town. In this place, nothing is reasonable, nothing will develop according to our own wishes. This world is really terrible. Do you think everyone does not know this? So what? Should we give up resistance and leave beautifully? No. I will continue to fight. I will continue to struggle and resist until the last moment of my life. I will never let that guy achieve his goal. That guy is playing with your life. If you want to give up like this, then use this dagger to solve yourself. He threw the knife to him and turned away. Choose, die like a poor bug, or become a vengeful demon? Outside, the giants began to stir. On that day, everyone remembered the fear of being ruled by giants. The wandering souls scrambled to run away. Giants, the giants are coming. Run away. A wandering soul hugged his face and hid behind the wall. Where can we escape? We are dead. We are dead this time. Manhwa ran over. Everyone do not panic. Let us think of a way to deal with the giants together. A wandering soul shouted in panic. Monster! Monster! Zhuai Xuangi glanced at him. Monster? Are you talking about me? Shuzhong murmured. Who else could it be? In Hao Yun's house, Zhang Ping activated the pure-blooded body, treating him. Chen Hao Yun's condition has temporarily stabilized. Next, it is up to you guys. Team B includes Lai Xian, Bai Dai, Qing Bai, Fu Bo. Team D includes Su Wei, Yan Long, Yan Hu, Da. Everyone replied in unison, understood. He said to himself, those giants have not fully recovered their strength. Dividing them into 4 teams to deal with the 4 giants at the same time is the most effective way. I hope nothing unexpected happens. Switching scenes to the Lost Forest, Jinba walked quickly in the forest. The fog has really dissipated. That mysterious person can actually do this, but now we can clearly see the appearance of the giants. This is the giant that our Team A is responsible for. He looked up at a giant with a blue-green skin, a strange appearance before him. Jinba softly called, Chen Ming. He immediately flew up on his sword, understood. Chen Ming flew straight to the giant's ear. He pointed 2 fingers and shouted, Go! A series of sword tips shot out. All of them pierced through a position on the giant's shoulder, but the wound quickly closed. Chen Ming frowned. No blood. The wound heals very quickly. Similar to the 2 puppets before. The giant swung his weapon and attacked him. Jinba immediately rushed up. Concentrate his attention. In other words, these giants also have a core that is controlling their actions, right? Chen Ming waved his hand to stop him. That is right, just like the ugly badge on the heads of the 2 puppets before. But this giant's body is too big. We can't determine where its core is. Team leader, I want to use the power of the golden blood. Jinba was surprised. My power? Did not you say that it can only be maintained for 30 seconds? Chen Ming replied. I have always been training my physical strength with Director Feng and everyone. Now I should be able to maintain it for longer. Jinba smiled. Looking at your appearance, you have probably already figured out a way to solve it. Okay, but you must know your limits. And do what you can. Chen Ming nodded. Yes. He thought while drinking the golden blood? Drinking this kind of blood containing power will enhance my abilities, but with it comes a burden on the body, so it can't be used for long. While my abilities are enhanced, my flying sword can turn into a non-physical sword chi. Therefore, the speed of my slash can reach the speed of light. Chen Ming swung his hand and performed the dimensional severing sword, continuously slashing at the giant. He said loudly, the giant's recovery speed is not as fast as my slash speed. Once you find the core, team leader must strike a fatal blow. Jinba activated the golden blood. Releasing it at the highest level, he shouted, got it. Chen Ming focused on delivering the blow. In his heart, he secretly exclaimed, no, the efficiency is still too low. I have to expand the scope of the attack. He called out, Liu Zitian, I remember you have the ability to create mirrors. Can you arrange them around the giant? Zizi hesitated slightly, but my ability can only be used to bewitch the opponent. Chen Ming reassured, don't worry. Trust me. She immediately used her ability. Understood. Mirror Flower Water Moon. A series of large mirrors appeared, surrounding the giant. He smiled. Well done. Water Mirror Frenzy Dance. The mirrors reflected the light from Chen Ming's sword, making it increase exponentially. Under the continuous attack, a red core was revealed at a position on the giant's body. He called out, I found it. That place is probably the core. Team leader. Jinba aimed accurately and made a final golden strike. Die. The thunderous punch carrying terrifying power aimed straight at the position of the core. The red stone shattered. The giant was completely defeated. He patted Chen Ming on the shoulder. As expected of you, you came up with a countermeasure in a flash. The next leader of the combat team. Apart from you, there is no one else. ZZ reported to Zhang Ping. Giant Team A has completed the conquest. Chen Ming shook his head. Forget it. It is annoying. Just thinking about it. Let Liu Zitian take the position. She provided additional information. These giants are like the puppets we met before. The weakness is the core in their chest. Jinba's voice came in. As long as you destroy the core, you can stop their actions. On his side, Hao Yun suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood. Zhang Ping worriedly called, Chen Hao Yun. He was secretly surprised. What is going on? Why did so many hidden injuries suddenly appear in his body? A loud shout came from the communication ball in Zhang Ping's hand. Get out of the way. On the side of Jinba's team, the giant that had just died was now alive again. The whole group quickly dodged its attack. ZZ said loudly, the intelligence has changed. The giant's core is indeed in the chest. But the dead giant is alive again. Zhang Ping frowned. The giant's core was destroyed, but it has recovered, and hidden injuries suddenly appeared on Chen Haoyun's body. Could there be some connection between the two? He performed inspect. The system showed information about the soul-suppressing curse that linked life with other targets. In addition, there was also the same life talisman, damage the host's life, to restore the linked object's injuries. He murmured, there is more than one type of curse, and these hidden injuries cannot be completely healed in a short time at all. He really played us. Everyone listen to me. I know why the giant came back to life. That mysterious person placed two kinds of curses on Chen Haoyun. One to suppress the power inside the giant, and the other is that, when the giant's core is destroyed, it will consume Chen Haoyun's life to heal that core. Now destroying the core will increase Chen Haoyun's death. Chen Ming was annoyed. Damn it, I used a lot of stamina to use the sword light just now. Now even flying on my sword is a bit difficult. Wait, if it is the chain reaction that Zhang Ping said, then isn't the giant's power now even stronger? As soon as he finished speaking, a terrifying pressure was compressed down, causing Chen Ming to fall from his sword to the ground. The ground shook and cracked. ZZ and Jinba both knelt down. He gritted his teeth. This is the giant's true power. Team D also encountered a similar situation. Shui Ye clung to a dazed body. We were not discovered by the giant for a long time just now, but we were still attacked by gravity. The range of this gravity is too big. Yan Long lay flat on top of it. But how do we get out of this range now? At the location of Team B, Lai Xian and Bai De could barely sit. He shouted at Qing Bai and Fu Bo. Don't you have props that prohibit the use of power? The two were forced to press their faces tightly to the ground and said in a voice, we want to too, but we can't see anything now. The giant continued to attack. On Team C's side, Qingba murmured, as long as I merge my body into oxygen, this ability will not affect me. But the giant does not need to breathe. It seems that I have no way to attack it either. Chang Chun shouted, stop talking nonsense and come help. Zhang Ping sweated. Everyone's situation is not very optimistic. We can't attack. We can't not attack. Is there no other way? Hao Yun weakly spoke, no, I still have preparations behind. Please everyone create an opportunity to destroy the giant's core. At the same time, at that time, please hand it over to me. I can make the giant's core unable to recover. He was a little surprised. You have a way to break the curse, he laughed. I have lived here for so long. Of course I have some hidden tricks up my sleeve, but the opportunity is only once. Before that, I ask you everyone, switching scenes back to Team A. Jinba activated the Noble Gold Blood, limited relief effect. Trying to stand up, Zizi used her sword to support the ground. We must destroy the core at the same time. I can't drag everyone down. He glanced at her. Very good, let them see the power of the combat team. At Team B, Qingbai and Fubo simultaneously took out props. The two concentrated their minds and locked onto the giant. He cried out, success! The gravity field has disappeared. But then we have no defense at all. You must protect us. Lai Xian's body slowly ignited. Sorry, it takes a little longer to light the fire tonight. Don't worry, it won't take much time. Qingba stood up. You reap what you sow. It is your turn to kneel this time. Cheng Chun shouted, Old Tao, hold it tight. I will absorb some nutrition from it for temporary use. The vines quickly stretched out and plunged into the giant. On Team D's side, the entire team was inside the giant's stomach. Shu Ye hesitated. Are you sure this method really works? I did not expect to actually be swallowed by the giant. I do not want to experience the feeling of sliding down the esophagus again. Yan Hu lit a torch. As I expected, the inside of the giant's body is not affected by the gravity field. We are very safe here. Next we have to find the location of the core. Move gently. Do not let the giant find out. Switching scenes to the mysterious person, he was murmuring. Offering Chu Yan Long still can't make the sun. God bird fully recover its strength. Even the right to take the initiative is not there. Highs, the Chu family has really declined. The mysterious person looked at the god bird in the new 4-elephant confinement. Let me help you. He touched the mountain ancestor under his body again. Guarding the trial area for so long, it has really been hard on you. Mountain ancestor, remember to listen to the Chu family's orders in the future. Its soul dissipated, and the mysterious person approached the group of people in black cloaks. You only recreated the body for the god bird before, but did not give it a soul. The only consciousness of the god bird is Chu Yuanlong's hatred in life. That is why it became so violent. Now I have used the level 39 soul of the mountain ancestor to fill it in. The current god bird is even stronger than it was at its peak. The Chu family members heard this and were happy. Thank you so much. You saved the Chu family from the abyss. This kindness, the Chu family will definitely repay. He smiled. No need to be polite. With the power of the king, you should be able to make a deal with those foxes, right? To tell you the truth, I do not think much of you. The history of the Chu family's beast taming should have ended a long time ago. The mysterious person reached out and stroked Zhu Yang's head. but I am very interested in this little devil's demon game. But this kid will definitely surpass all of you. Maybe he can open up a new path for the Chu family. There is no time to delay. You should set off to Mingju City, by the way. Now Liao Sui has broken through to the king level. I advise you to obediently cooperate with the Heavenly Lake. Do not take advantage of Yue Wang's absence to plot any evil schemes. Otherwise, with the scale of Holy Ancestor Village, you are not opponents at all. He looked at the god bird with the soul of the mountain ancestor. In his heart, he thought, finally, I have arranged the three forces. It is time to go meet Zhang Ping. Switching scenes back to the Lost Forest, the giant on Team A's side was surrounded by a screen of water. The water droplets quickly condensed into sharp ice shards. Zizi shouted, Blizzard! The ice shards all rushed towards the giant. It glanced at her. Zizi did not flinch, and while focusing on attacking, she thought, although the lethality of the ice cones under the influence of gravity is very strong, it is still not enough to directly break the giant's core, so it is enough to attract its attention. It is coming, the giant is heading towards her. Suddenly, its right arm was attacked. Chen Ming called loudly, hey, I am not dead yet. Jinba said loudly, Chen Ming, Liu Zitian, thank you all. This gravity field looks quite scary, but the actual range of influence is smaller than expected. I am now outside the range of the gravity field. To destroy the core from a long distance, I can only use this trick. He raised his hand, using the golden hue shattering frame strike. Jinba reported the situation. Team A is preparing to complete, can bombard the core at any time. On Team D's side, Yan Long and Yan Hu together poured blood on the ground. Shu Yi held the communication device. Hearing a voice inside, Team B is also ready. Team C is waiting for everyone to give the order. She turned back and asked her teammates, are you done yet? We are the only ones left in Team D. Yan Hu smiled, done. Done. Yan Long crossed his arms. We have used the blood of the saint to weaken the power of the core. Now with your strength in 8 days, you can definitely take it down in one move. He looked at Shu Ye. The next thing depends on you, big sister. She took a deep breath. Shu Ye just took a stance to activate the 100 battle rune. Ice Mountain just shouted, Team D, preparation complete. Hao Yun said loudly, I will count down from 5. Everyone bombard the core at the same time. 5, 4, 3. Jinba and Lai Shan were holding their breath and concentrating. 2. Zui Ye and Chang Chun were staring at the core. The whole forest shook in unison. Along with the shout of 1, Jinba shouted, this is piercing through the stars. He shot a beam of extreme energy towards the core. The beam of energy pierced straight through the giant. On Team B's side, a beam of blue light shot towards the giant. Lai Xian activated the Beast King's meaning, Phoenix Wing Heavenly Strike, destroying the core with one punch. At the location of Team C, Chang Chen led the growth to tightly bind the giant. There is enough nutrition, but it is a pity. It is not very tasty. On Team D's side, Xu Ye used Shield Shadow Heavenly Strike, continuously punching the core. She added a move, Soaring Serpent Back Kill, focusing on destroying it. Hao Yun, sitting in his wheelchair, said to Zhang Ping, alright, I am also going to start using that move, only I can perform that move, so please get out of the body, and do not miss the best opportunity. He broke out of his body. Will there really be no problem? Hao Yun said softly, Zhang Ping, it was you who ignited hope for me. Thank you. After speaking, he decisively reached out and stabbed straight into the position of his left chest. Zhang Ping was shocked. Chen Hao Yun, you. He waved his hand, don't come over. I have lived long enough, so I have long wanted to leave. Thank you for protecting the town, so that my life has meaning again. Biting, this time Dad, succeeded. After speaking, Hao Yun stopped breathing. Good news was successfully transmitted in the communication device. Team A, the core has no abnormality. Team B also has none. It seems that we have succeeded. How did we do it in the end? Jing Yao returned. Zhang Ping, I heard that the operation was successful, right? She saw Hao Yun lying on the ground and cried out in panic. This is what is going on. He suddenly woke up. That is right. To Jing Yao, your ability can directly contact the soul, so can you keep Chen Hao Yun's soul? Jing Yao trembled and placed her hand on his forehead. Let me try. It is not possible with his current state. Even if you pull the soul back, it will quickly dissipate. Zhang Ping looked at the bracelet burning brightly on his wrist. The time in the treasure vault is frozen. It is just that we can't bring living things into it. So at least, let us help him meet Chen Biting one last time. On the Lost Forest, the sun had gradually risen. The wandering souls gathered sadly around the coffin where Hao Yun's remains were placed. Lai Xian murmured, this Chen Hao Yun is not a local, so the soul cannot stay here. He blamed himself. It is all my fault. If I could have discovered it sooner. Zizi comforted, a warrior's fate is not to die in bed. This is his most glorious way to leave. Zhang Ping suddenly noticed the space behind him. It was being distorted, twisted. He said doubtfully, this is the teleportation gate leading to the final level. A voice suddenly rang out. The experimental data of the 4 giants has been completely recovered. Very good. Very good. I did not expect you to be able to defeat my proud masterpiece. The war scythe appeared in Zhang Ping's hand. He rushed to the back of the mysterious person. He did not even bother to turn around. Well, 2 seconds. The reaction speed meets the standard. However, it is not wise to be presumptuous in the master's area. In an instant, everything around the mysterious person was no longer colored. Everyone seemed to be frozen in place. Zhang Ping frowned and shouted silently, "What is going on? I can't move." He smiled. "It can't be used here. Let us change to another place." After speaking, the mysterious person snapped his fingers. In an instant, the surrounding scene changed to a forest. He said happily, "This place is good." He secretly used the skill to inspect the situation. The mysterious person looked behind. "Are those people also your teammates?" At this time, the system informed Zhang Ping that the authority of the administrator was detected and the inspection technique was invalid. The place he was looking at was Xue Ye's group, Adayan Yanlong. Yanhu, the mysterious person praised. The way they destroyed the giants, core was very interesting. "Unfortunately," he said as he approached them, "black mist surrounded the group. I do not like it." He bit his lip until it bled, madly roaring in his head. "Move!" Zhang Ping broke the strange space. He shouted loudly, "Stop!" The moment Zhang Ping slashed the scythe down, the mysterious person glided to the side and gave a soft, "oh" sound. He watched him rush towards Xu Ye's group, thinking, the control has been lifted. Has the trial ground begun to recognize this kid? He has not stepped on the Tongtian Divine Peak yet. The corners of the mysterious person's mouth raised. Interesting. Zhang Ping ran in front of Xue Ye. "Xue Ye, take my hand." But she had gradually dissipated, leaving only a lingering voice. "Remember, help me feed the ants. This time let me go one step ahead." He said calmly, "It is useless. Look, the Ming Flame is severing the contract." As everyone disappeared, a notification to dissolve the contract also appeared before him. Yan Hu softly called, "Boss." Then he disappeared too. The mysterious person asked, "How does it feel to be abandoned by the world? If you want to blame yourself for being too weak." Zhang Ping's eyes turned red. "I want to chop you into pieces." He activated Mingwu Nightwalker, Advanced Reality Fire Eater, Mingwu Dao Body, Old King's Blood, and the King's Gem at the same time, launching an attack on him. The ground under the mysterious person's feet lit up. Countless hands stretched out and grabbed his legs. Zhang Ping swung the war scythe and slashed continuously. The mysterious person glided left and right like a shadow, quickly dodging. He continued to rush forward to get close to him. A tornado-like attack swept to the front of the mysterious person and stopped. He gently caught Zhang Ping's scythe with his fingertips. "The current you is not worthy of being my opponent." After speaking, the mysterious person used a little force, and the war scythe was broken. He was secretly horrified. I did not expect the war scythe to be. Zhang Ping's right hand turned into a demon claw, heading towards him. Unexpectedly, his hand grabbed at the air. The mysterious person's body turned into water and dissolved. Zhang Ping was surprised. Pure water body. He distanced himself from him. The mysterious person opened the teleportation gate. "Your despair is the best experimental data. As the common enemy of the three forces, I am very curious. Who will you tear to pieces first?" Zhang Ping anxiously shouted. "Don't go." He did not bother to pay attention. "Try to survive to the end. I will come again to get the experimental data." The mysterious person left. The space in the lost forest returned to silence. He reached out to catch a falling leaf. Zhang Ping silently clenched it in his hand. Shouzhong punched a tree hard. "Obviously I am the most useless one." "Why?" His head was full of images of Xue Ye. Shouzhong sobbed. Why was she the one who left first? Man Ni sat on one side, wiping away tears. She said she would teach me how to braid hair. Liar, liar. Chen Ming trembled. "I wish I could be a little stronger." Shi Bai said in a heavy voice, "Everyone, listen to me. My body is now like a lamp before the wind. I am afraid I can only accompany you here." Jin Ba was at a loss. "Captain, what should we do now?" He nodded slightly. "I understand everyone's mood at this time, but no matter what kind of enemy you face, never give up hope. After months of fighting, I have discovered the weakness in Yue Wang's illusion. But to break the illusion, we must rely on the power of the Holy Maiden. Before returning to Mingju City, we must rescue the Holy Maiden from Liao Shui. Also, if I die, please tell Yue Wang that his throne, stabbing me in the back hurts." After speaking, he dissipated. Ma Ni said sadly, "Captain," Zhang Ping said firmly, "we must rescue Captain C2 and destroy that damned mysterious person. Let's go." The teleportation gate opened. A long passage to the Tongtian Divine Peak appeared. He said loudly, "Go and become kings." "This is the final test," she said. "I heard the captain say before, only unlimited level awakeners can step on the ladder to become gods." Zhang Ping turned his head. Dao Yao, Zizi, Jing Yao, worriedly instructed, "Be very careful." Zhang Ping, Zizi nodded. "We will wait for you here." He smiled slightly. "Okay, I will go and come back." Zhang Ping took his first step on the stairs. The system reported, "There are 999 steps left." He secretly made up his mind. "I will carry everyone's will and go to the very end." When there were 726 steps left, shadows began to jostle and ask, "Does all of this really have meaning? Even if you become a king, you are just a pawn. Give up. You have absolutely no chance of winning. The so-called revenge you think of is just one step in my experiment." Zhang Ping was not disturbed. "Shut up." When there were 489 steps before him, besides lightning, the shadows of Xu Ye, Ada, and Yan Long, Yan Hu appeared. She waved to him. Zhang Ping. Yan Long happily called, "Boss." Zhang Ping did not stop. "Sorry everyone." He just stepped over their phantoms and said to himself, "They would not want me to stop here." An illusion appeared in front again, causing Zhang Ping to startle slightly. It was Yue Wang, the godbird, and Ao Sue. "There are 247 steps left," he murmured. "It really is a narrow road for enemies." It suddenly rained. Zhang Ping activated Ming Wu, and Reality Fire's Reality Flame. "Ready to fight, you, come on together." Yue Wang reached out and lashed out his tail. His tail wrapped around his body, tightening Zhang Ping's body. He used the pure water body to escape, and then the Ming Wu burst, and the blade in his hand swung. Zhang Ping decisively slashed Yue Wang away. This slash is for Captain C2. The system showed that he was activating Ming Wu, Contract Gem, and Ming Wu removal. Zhang Ping continued to move forward. He used Nightwalker, and Ming Wu transformed into the shape of a large dragon to face the godbird. Zhang Ping quickly bit into its neck. This bite is for Mingju City. Ao Shu reached out. Behind her appeared two thin and skinny arms. The two arms grabbed his dragon transformation. Zhang Ping used the pure water body and the pure blood body, divided into clones, and all held axes towards Ao Shui. This axe blow is for Chen Hao Yun and Shen Biting. The illusions of the three opponents were all destroyed, and he continued to walk. At the destination was a crown. Zhang Ping stopped before it. He slowly picked up the crown. "Trial land, tell your master." Zhang Ping clenched his hand, and the crown shattered. This time I crushed his crown. The system notified that he had been promoted to the level of the king, level 40. All abilities were greatly enhanced, and the skill World Domination was added. Zhang Ping gritted his teeth. Next time, what will be crushed will be his throat. Switching scenes to Holy Ancestor Village, the mysterious person said to Ao Shui, "C2 Shibai is probably not going to last much longer. His people have also suffered heavy losses in the training area. Now is the best opportunity for you to clear the obstacles." Xiang Ming frowned. "You have been in Holy Ancestor Village during this time. How did you know about this news?" He shrugged. "Who knows anyway? Good luck to you." After speaking, the mysterious person turned into a stream of water and disappeared. Switching scenes, there was a rumbling sound in the forest. At the entrance to the training area, he thought uncomfortably. That crazy man actually dared to use the water clone to fool me. But if I can refine a top-level awakener, then my trip here is worth it. Xiang Ming sat on the shoulders of a giant living dead. Seeing the entrance to the trial area, he exclaimed, "Here we are. Deploy." The large number of living dead immediately scattered. Lai Shan swung his fist and rushed forward. "I wanted to go find you, but you came to the door yourself. Zuo Xiangming, today I will definitely end you." The collision created a large explosion. He was unharmed. "Just rely on you." He was secretly surprised. "My strongest attack in the Yang Flame state can't break his defense." Xiangming waved the scepter in his hand, and the eerie zombie aura gushed out. "With just this weak punch, you want to end me?" Lai Shan was sent flying, and felt incredibly incredulous in his heart. Why is Zuo Xiangming's strength so much stronger than before? Even I. He took a breath, trying to stabilize his body. He laughed. "Obediently be my living dead." A black and blue imprint actually appeared on Lai Shan's chest. He shouted in pain. Suddenly, a hand reached out and touched the imprint, and the golden light from Zhang Ping's palm burned away the imprint. "Director Feng, take a break first." Lai Xian felt surprised. Even my Yang flame form could not solve the poison, but he can cure it. He worriedly exclaimed, "Retreat first. This guy's strength is several times stronger than before. Even if we rush up together, we have no chance of winning." He said calmly, "It is okay. Leave it to me." A golden light flashed in Zhang Ping's eyes. His whole body exuded a different aura, and a faint golden spark appeared around him. Jingyao was stunned in her heart. "This is Zhang Ping. The energy in his body. I can't feel the limit at all." Zhang Ping raised one finger. World domination. A beam of incredible powerful energy shot from his body, sweeping away the group of living dead. Zizi frowned. "I did not expect Zhang Ping to fuse all of his abilities into one. This extent is too exaggerated." Before their eyes was a burly sun god phantom with 4 arms. Xiang Ming snorted coldly. "You are already complacent just by solving some trashy products." The living dead around him rushed towards him like crazy, merging into one body. Soon, Xiang Ming had transformed into a giant monster. "You think you can scare me, just by having a large body?" Zhang Ping did not put him in his eyes. The phantom reached out, making a grand show of force. "It is you who die." Before Xiang Ming could see clearly, his head was chopped off. He laughed coldly. "Who dies is not certain yet." Countless sharp crimson thorns shot out from the headless body. Lai Xian's face changed. "We are done for. That guy wants to use this method to directly inject zombie poison. I have been tricked by this move before." Where the monster's head originally was, the upper body of Xiang Ming appeared. "It is too late now. I do not know what it will be like to use the unlimited living dead now." He laughed, triumphantly, throwing away the head in his hand. His 2 right arms raised at the same time. A large sphere condensed. Zhang Ping said in a deep voice, "Have you made enough trouble?" Then he threw the sphere in his hand towards Xiang Ming. He was burned by the sunlight and screamed in pain. Xiang Ming could not believe it. So much zombie poison was poured in, it should have been refined. How is it possible? He scorned. Amateur, do you think you can defeat a king with this method? He was horrified. What, you are a king? Damn it, I was tricked by that madman. Xiangming was quickly burned to nothing. Lai Shan, standing on the side, softly exclaimed, "This grudge of the big brother." Finally, Jing Yao breathed out a breath. Why do I suddenly feel so cold? The arm of ZZ gradually rose with white snow. The sky and earth suddenly rose with a great wind. In the wind there was also a voice. You are really useless. It seems that I still have to make the move myself. She frowned and looked towards the source of the voice. In the thick snow, Aoshu coldly shouted, "Insects should repent in the ice prison." Tyrant Dragon Ice Melody, a giant ice dragon, appeared in the midair. It circled around her and then opened its mouth, rushing towards the group of ZZ. Zhang Ping immediately activated the King's Gem, Heavenly Phenomenon, Reality Flame, and the 8 Extremes Reality Flame. He thought, now I can combine more abilities at will. If Reality Flame brings death, then the 8 Extremes Reality Flame brings life. Therefore, when the ice is burned, it will turn into butterflies and fly away. Zhang Ping raised his eyebrows. Your ice actually knows fear of fire. Jing Yao was pushed back several steps by the wind, exclaiming in her heart, both sides are really strong. ZZ suddenly groaned softly, holding her head and collapsing. She panicked. Sister ZZ. She opened her eyes wide. I have remembered everything. ZZ looked towards Ao Shui, calling silently, Dad, is this the truth that you wanted to tell me about Liao Shui before you died? Switching scenes back to 20 years ago, Ao Shui killed all the way to the Liu family. ZZ's father stood in front of his wife and children. Li Ao Shui, my Liu family has no grudges with you. Why did you come here to kill people? She slowly walked up, the ground freezing with her footsteps. Ao Shu calmly replied, there is no grudge, but there is something I need here, he shouted loudly. Don't even think about it. But with just one move, her ice dragon froze everything. Ao Shui praised, not bad, but the fire control is still a little lacking. This extreme cold ice soul, I accept it. She reached out and tightly grasped ZZ's father's neck. Her mother was worried. Husband, he gritted his teeth and tried to utter a few words. Protect. Our daughter, ZZ, wanted to run over. Dad? Ao Shui coldly stabbed her sword through ZZ's father. She sobbed. He used his last bit of strength to mobilize the power in his body, then used Ice Sealing Heavenly Seal, freezing the entire Liu family. Returning to the present, ZZ held the sword and moved forward, saying to herself, Dad used the blood curse to freeze my memory of the Liu family. It turns out it was to keep me alive. Liao Shui, it is time to pay for your sins. She reached out to the sky, and a flock of ice birds appeared. Come down. Give it to me. The flock of birds rushed straight to Ao Shu's ice throne, and the collision released a large explosion. The ice throne shattered and fell down. He glanced at ZZ with admiration. I know your abilities are not just these. He activated the Supreme Inspection Technique combined with the new king's blood, the Eye of the King. Zhang Ping looked towards Ao Shui, but the throne was obtained through robbery. The system reported the inspection was successful, and her skills were reported back. He was suddenly suppressed by a force. Zhang Ping gritted his teeth. Can you really sit firmly? Ao Shui snorted coldly. Being plundered is the destined fate of the weak. A fierce, bloody aura rose around her. The ground split open. He quickly jumped to the side to avoid it. A thin and skinny arm stretched out from under the ground. Shadow Walker Lahai breaks out of the ground. Zhang Ping recalled the previous illusion, secretly surprised. This is the skeleton from before. It held a bone axe in its hand, its voice gloomy. Now it is your turn to become the paving stones for the new king. After speaking, Lahai opened his mouth and roared loudly. Ao Shui standing on its shoulder. A true nightmare. Both were at level 40. Lahai slashed out an axe, Shadow Blade bullet. A ball of black and purple energy shot straight towards him. Zhang Ping was secretly startled. This thing looks very similar to Ming Wu. The energy is so strong, even stronger than Director Feng's killing skill. While he was resisting, 2 hands suddenly appeared in front. Zhang Ping did not have time to dodge, and was immediately grabbed by those 2 huge bony hands, he thought in surprise. There are actually its hands hidden in that energy. 8 Extremes Reality Flame. Activate. Ao Shui condensed a blue ball in her hand. It is useless. Give up resisting. Lahai is the strongest Shadow Walker, who has been tempered by purgatory fire. It is not so easy to burn its body. She released a huge ice column. The ice column pierced straight towards Zhang Ping, who was being held tightly. But when the smoke dissipated, he was no longer there. Zhang Ping smiled coldly. Liao Shui, you really have a capable subordinate, she exclaimed silently. He disappeared. He combined the pure water body with the new king's blood into the invisibility of the king. His whole body intact, stood on one side. But do not forget that I also have teammates to support me. A dazzling golden light radiated out. In the golden rain of the 4 blessings of the king, the other members all received the strengthening effect of the king's gem. Zhang Ping said, everyone, please give me a hand. Jin Ba cracked his knuckles. Being able to help you is what we want more than anything else. Lai Xian was extremely excited. It is finally our turn to play. Chen Ming raised his hand and made a seal. Zhang Ping, use this. Giant God Heavenly Sword, a white sword appeared. He received the sword. 8 Extremes Reality Flame. Treasure Contract. Giant God Heavenly Sword. Merge. In the air, the 8 Extremes Divine Flame Sword appeared. Ao Shui revealed a disdainful expression. It is useless. Under the power of Lahai and me, any weapon is just scrap iron. Lahai launched Mystic Ice, Lahai Giant Cut, suddenly rushing up. As it swung an ice axe down, it uttered, "Before us, you are no different from a tiny ant." Zhang Ping hardly used the 8 Extremes Divine Flame Sword to resist with Lahai's huge ice axe. The aura on its body soared. With a loud bang, the 8 Extremes Divine Flame Sword shattered into pieces. Lahai lay. Scrap iron is still scrap iron. It can't withstand a single blow. This debris is burning, Ao Shui exclaimed silently. Not right. There is a trap. These little tricks. She left Lahai's body, flying far away. Lai Xian shouted, "Liao Sui is over there." She waved her hand. Extreme Ice Lotus. A giant ice lotus appeared, completely enveloping everyone. She snorted triumphantly. "Zhang Ping, your so-called 4 blessings of the king are only this much." Inside the lotus flower, Jing Yao raised her hand. Holy blessing barrier, open. A golden circle appeared to protect the group. Jinba built up strength. A level like this. "Do you want to trap us too?" He unleashed a star-shattering fist. The energy beam from Jinba's fist immediately pierced a hole in the top of the lotus flower. He shouted, "Right now!" 2 figures covered in golden light jumped up to the fragments together, and in an instant approached Ao Shui. Bai Dai and Lai Jian shouted and rushed towards her. Ao Sui curled her lips. "Interesting. Let me see how many seconds the struggle of the kids can shine." Lahai, following her summons, Lahai appeared, blocking Ao Shui and the 2, Bai Dai, Lai Xian. They were shocked and flew down. He said each word clearly. Li Ao Shui. Lahai suddenly soared up. It swung the ice axe in its hand. All kill. Lahai's eyes flashed red. It launched a move. Purgatory Ice Heavenly Strike. Its power was terrifying. The earth and stones were instantly overturned. But before the move could spread to Zhang Ping, Lahai had collapsed. Ao Shui was shocked. "What is going on?" He smiled. "No matter how strong this thing is, in the end, it is just a pile of bones." Qing Ba appeared behind Lahai. "First, I will turn into air and slip into the bone crevices. Then, I will turn into bone. But it is not easy to control a big guy like this." Chang Chen, who was locking its feet, shouted, "My vines can also help." "Zhang Ping, we will help you restrain the skeleton. You go deal with Liao Shui." Zhang Ping nodded. "Got it." He returned to his normal form, carrying the sword on his shoulder. She snorted coldly, naive. Giant snowflakes appeared behind her. Extreme cold, ice soul, blizzard. But before the snowflakes could fall, they shattered. Ao Sui was shocked in her heart. "My skills were cancelled. Is that little girl playing tricks?" She looked at Zizi, who was being protected by Jing Yao. Ao Shui thought, this is the ice control technique of the Liu family in the northern city. She did not pay attention to Zhang Ping's shadow flashing behind her. He gritted his teeth. This move carries the unfulfilled wishes. Of all the sacrificed teammates, Zhang Ping slashed several knives in a row. The golden blade shadows approached Ao Shui. She shouted loudly, "Lahai, quickly come back!" Ao Shui stood still and ordered. Lahai, on the other side, struggled violently. Qingbai exclaimed, "Not good." Chang Chun shouted, "It is struggling to get out." Finally, Lahai broke free, and it shot straight up like an arrow, greeting his blade shadows. A loud explosion rang out. Lahai's body was burned and gradually dissipated. Zhang Ping's flames burned all the ice on the ground. He slowly approached her. "Lahai helped you block the fatal blow, huh? You won't be so lucky next time." Ao Su gritted her teeth. "A bunch of brats. Dare to be rude in front of me." A huge snow swirl appeared. Zizi's face darkened. This is the skill of Ice Sealing Heavenly Seal. Soul-devouring ice prison. In the legend, she looked at the ice enclosing everyone and cried in her heart, "I heard that the soul-devouring ice prison can even freeze time, but no one has used this move until now, because this is a skill that only a king-level awakener can activate." ZZ shouted, "Everyone, be careful." But when she looked back, she saw that Jin Ba, Chen Ming, and Lai Xian had been frozen. Ao Shu activated soul-devouring ice prison. Eternal frozen coffin. The absolute zero is minus 273.15 degrees Celsius. She said in a deep voice, "No one can escape from my territory." A golden flame suddenly burst out. Then, a pillar of energy breaking ice flew up. Zhang Ping stood in the middle of the vast ice and snow. Ao Shui revealed an admiring expression. "Being able to withstand the influence of the soul-devouring ice prison? I admit you have some strength, but the lives of these ants are still forever in my hands. After another 5 minutes, their abilities will be completely absorbed by me. At that time, their lives will end. Slowly enjoy this feast of death." Zizi shouted loudly, "I will not let you achieve your goal." She struggled to walk in the snow, step by step approaching. He quickly stopped her. "Zizi, step back, leave this crazy woman to me." Ao Shui mocked, "A stray dog is worthy to bark." The lingering influence of the Liu family. "Look around you. Who is it?" The snowstorm arrived. Surrounding her were familiar figures. Zizi exclaimed. This is... She paused when she saw her parents in the distance. Zizi murmured, Dad, Mom, and also the uncles and aunts. Zizi's father waved his hand. A frost dragon ice melody attacked. The ice dragon opened its mouth and rushed before her. Zizi was stunned. Why? Zhang Ping said calmly. The dead cannot be retained. But the newcomers can still catch up. He raised his hand, and the flames burst out, burning the ice dragon. She was surprised. Zhang Ping. He persuaded. The past cannot be turned back, but the future can be overcome. Zizi, do not get stuck in the past illusions. You first find a safe place. Zhang Ping broke the illusion, and reality gradually appeared. Zizi shook her head. No, this time I will not escape anymore. You are right. Instead of regretting the past, what I need to do is protect everyone in the present. Zhang Ping, help me extend a little time. I can break her territory. She recalled her master's instructions before she died. My disciple, I know a lot of things you can't remember, but never forget the crimes of Liao Shui. Inside there is sealed the heart-burning ice fusion decision. This move is a life-burning skill. If it is not necessary, you must not use it. Returning to reality, Zizi shattered the ice fragment in her hand. With my heart's blood, I will break your ice prison. She began to concentrate her mind, her heart beating slowly, spiritual power spreading throughout her body. Ao Shui waved her hand and shot sharp ice fragments. Want to die? Zhang Ping immediately went forward to shield her. Your opponent is me. The three clones holding swords rushed up at the same time. All of them attacked her at the same time. Ao Shui's body suddenly dissolved. It is useless. In my territory, you can't kill me. Zi's hair turned fiery red, her whole body emitting a red flame. Ao Shui. This one move is for the 73 lives of the Liu family. She stood in the middle of the formation. Without hesitation, she raised her hand and smashed her own heart. The forbidden technique heart-burning ice fusion decision was activated, with Zizi as the center, gradually spreading everywhere, completely breaking Ao Shui's ice prison. The worn sun appeared. Everyone was thawed. Jin Ba was dazed. What just happened just now? Chen Ming replied. It seems we were just frozen, she exclaimed. Fortunately, I was able to catch up. After speaking, Zizi fell down. Zhang Ping embraced her. Zizi. A Shui was furious. That damn insect. You think you can defeat me like this? He gritted his teeth. That voice is... Lai Xian raised his eyebrows. Liao Shui. She roared. The Shadow Walkers are not just Lahai. Oh, my most loyal servants. Eliminate all the enemies in front of me, leaving no one behind. The Shadow Walkers with red eyes immediately rushed up. He held Zizi in his arms, and swung the other hand up. Reality transformation. A move, Emperor Flame ruined sky in a flash, swept away a group of Shadow Walkers. The charred corpses fell like rain around Zhang Ping. Jin Yao suddenly pointed in one direction. Zhang Ping, quickly look over there. He activated the Eye of the King, and looked into the distance, that is, Chen Biting. She was tied up with chains and hung behind Ao Shui. Jin Yao spoke. It seems that Liao Shui no longer has enough power to seal Chen Biting's soul back inside her body. As long as the connection between these two is broken, Liao Shui will be counterattacked by the power of the king. Zhang Ping nodded. So that is how it is. I will go over there for a while and come back soon. Fire rose from his two hands. Zhang Ping rushed towards that direction. She waved her hand. Stop him. The Shadow Walkers immediately rushed up, only to be wiped out by him along the way. Zhang Ping gently raised his hand, looking at the bracelet on his wrist. I am counting on you. Chen Hao Yun. A blue light shot out from the bracelet. The soul of Hao Yun flew to Biting's side. Biting. It is. Dad? Biting? My dear daughter. Do not you recognize your dad anymore? Well, that is right. You were still so small at that time, and now dad has become like this, so how could you recognize dad? Sorry to my daughter. I could not be by your side watching you grow up. It is dad who is at fault. Fragments of memory suddenly appeared in her head. Hao Yun held a teddy bear and smiled. Biting, look what dad brought back for you. He protected Biting behind his back. Biting, do not be afraid. Just return to Mingzhu City. She softly called, Dad. Dad. Could it be? Is it Dad? Biting looked up at Hao Yun with teary eyes. He hurriedly hugged her. You must have suffered a lot during this time, right? It is all right. It is all right now. Dad promises you, Biting will not be controlled or manipulated by anyone in the future. You are not a holy maiden, nor are you an unlimited level awakener. You are just my daughter. The chains gradually broke. Zhang Ping cheered. That is great. The connection is starting to loosen. It was at this moment that he waved his hand. Zhang Ping aimed accurately and attacked a series of chains. Break for me. A sphere of energy appeared around the chains, sending him flying away. Ao Shu shouted in panic. Number. An ice crown appeared in the sky. Her face twisted. No longer holding a youthful beauty, Ao Shui reached towards the crown. I am the king, in reality, but her body had completely dissipated. The chain fell to the ground. Zhang Ping looked at the purple chain in his hand. This is the prop that the captain said to deal with Ye Wang. A gentle voice called him Zhang Ping. Zhang Ping looked up. It was the souls of Biting and her father. Biting's father said, Thank you for saving us, father and daughter. Now we can finally rest assured and go to eternal rest. She left for Zhang Ping. This is the power of Lahai. Those shadow walkers are grateful to you for freeing their souls. Hopefully this power can help you in the future. That power was transmitted into his body, his whole body emitting a purple flame. Biting said softly, "Farewell, Zhang Ping." Chen Ming stood watching and felt relieved. Finally, it is all over. Zhang Ping said sternly, "No, it is not over yet." His eyes burned with purple light. Zhang Ping shouted with great momentum, "It is time to take back Mingju City." Switching scenes, Luo Shiwu and her people stood on the roof of a building. Looking into the distance, Shiwu felt it. A powerful aura has dissipated. She frowned. That aura was extremely cold. The brown-haired man next to her felt incredibly unbelievable. Liao Shui has failed. The bald man loudly shouted from behind. Once Liao Shui dies, Holy Ancestor Village will definitely collapse. Quickly gather everyone and prepare to meet Zhang Ping and his companions. Shiwu was uncomfortable. It is not your turn to give orders here. Then she turned and left. The man wanted to argue, "You," but he was stopped by the old man. "I think you should also understand that even if we fight to the death, it won't have any meaning anymore." The bald man requested, "Before eliminating all other forces, I suggest we live in harmony with each other." The old man asked his opinion, and then, suddenly the god bird appeared and burst out. It burned like a raging fire. Shiwu looked up, showing discomfort. "Is this the harmony you mentioned?" She scolded, "Keep an eye on that damn bird of yours." A voice rang out, "Little Wu, come here." It was Zhu Yang who called it back. Immediately the god bird turned into a small bird and gently landed on the boy's hand. Shiwu was secretly surprised. A child so young can actually control a king. A reprimanding voice rang out in the air. "It is clear that the Chu family is the one who is faithless and treacherous. What face do you have to talk about cooperation there?" The bald man heard and his face turned pale. "This voice is..." Yue Wang appeared towering and terrible, it said sternly. "I've said it long ago. Killing Situ Shibai is only a matter of time." Shiwu respectfully knelt. "Welcome Yu Wang back." The brown-haired man explained. "Lord Yue Wang, the previous matter was arranged by Chu Mingze alone. At that time we only ordered him to capture the Holy Maiden. We did not expect him to cause such a big storm. Now he has received the punishment he deserves. I respectfully ask Yue Wang to see clearly." It was angry, all false words. "If you had not also obtained the power of the king, I would have eaten you a long time ago." The godbird furiously acted on behalf of its master, launching a move towards Yue Wang. It dismissed it, putting out a hand to easily support. The Chu family's sun god bird actually recognized a child as its master, then changed its name to Chick. It will be more suitable. The bald man was afraid of angering Yuan, so he swung his hand and whipped the god bird. "Don't be rude." He politely said, "Lord Yue Wang, Liao Shui's strength in Holy Ancestor Village, you must have heard of it. With such a huge army of zombies, and also possessing the power of the king, yet she still could not defeat Zhang Ping. It can be seen how terrifying the power of Zhang Ping's group has become." The bald man became insidious. "Now the only way is for us both to cooperate with each other to completely defeat Zhang Ping's group. We are all fighting for our clan. I hope you understand." Hearing him say that, Yue Wang hesitated a little and silently pondered. It recognized that before Holy Ancestor Village besieged Mingju City, the strength of Liao Shui and Situ Shibai was not much different. If Situ Shibai could become a king, perhaps I would have failed in his hands. Yue Wang felt apprehensive. Now that Zhang Ping can defeat Liao Chua at the king level, then he is indeed a big problem. It resolutely said, "But you do not even think about touching a single soldier of mine. I will personally lead the entire Heavenly Lake clan." The brown-haired man and the bald man could only silently stand and watch. Yue Wang turned to inquire about the situation with Shi Wu. "How many members of my clan are there now?" she quickly replied. "Since we obtained the breeding method, the number of our clan has increased significantly. At present, there are about 100,000 Heavenly Lake in the city that can fight." Its eyes became sharp. "Zhang Ping, this time no matter how many tricks you have, this Mingju City will still be your grave." Yue Wang's momentum burst out. There were still many of its troops below. Yue Wang made up its mind. Then Mingju City will still be your grave. Switching scenes, inside secret base number 10. Xu Jie and Luo Wei were both anxiously waiting from before. Zhang Ping carried Zizi, who was seriously injured back. Seeing something different, she spoke. "Oh, but why do not I see Cheng Shu Jie?" He hesitated. She and the Zhao brothers have all sacrificed. Jing Yao on the side could not hold back her tears and quickly raised her hand to wipe them away. Xu Ji cried in disbelief. "How could this be?" Zhang Ping firmly said. "The next thing I plan to do is to regain Mingju City. Who agrees to follow me?" Everyone burned with fierce fighting spirit. Lai Shen resolutely said, "Is there even a need to ask that?" Jin Ba was full of anger. "Those Heavenly Lake and the Chu family killed so many of our teammates. How can I forgive them?" There was also a group of people of Changchun and Qingba, enthusiastically full of fighting power. He shouted loudly, "Don't forget about us. I did not expect that in this life I could still fight." A battle for Mingju City. Zhang Ping gently handed Zizi back to Xu Ji. Zizi forcibly used the heart-burning ice fusion decision in the battle with Liao Sui. Her life origin must have been severely damaged. She supported her. "Let her stay in the base." He ordered, "Both Shouzhong and Man Ni, you two must also stay." Man Ni affirmed. we can also fight. Shoujong also agreed. That is right, we have all been through so many things together. Do not even think about leaving us here. Zhang Ping said clearly, Man Ni, you are more familiar with the infrastructure inside this base, and your group of 3 is the most tacit combination. Shouzong, your ability plays an extremely important role in construction. This battle will be more dangerous than good. If we can't survive and return, then you must protect the teammates and the people in this base. She said firmly, I know, but at least let me support you remotely. He also hoped. You must win. Switching scenes, a map of Mingju City appeared. He was discussing strategies. Last time I felt the power of the sun god bird appearing in the direction of Mingju City. The Chu family is very likely to have returned to form an alliance with the Heavenly Lake. The number of enemies is too large, and there are even 2 kings. If we attack directly, it would be the worst strategy. Zhang Ping made a plan. We need to use traps and jamming equipment to buy time and separate the pack of foxes. Chen Ming, Chu Qingbai, Long Fu Bo. The task of deploying these traps and equipment will be handed over to the 3 of you. At that time, Senior Tu Qingba will go to scout the weaknesses in the snow defense outside and look for any possible entrances. The frontal will be handed over to me, Senior Di Changchun, Team Leader Jinba, and Director Feng. After everyone heard, they said in unison, Understood. He turned and reminded to Jing Yao. To Jing Yao, your ability is the most important. I need you to concentrate your spiritual power. Locking onto the positions of Yue Wang, Luo Shiwu, and the Sun God Bird, Zhang Ping emphasized. And something more important than that is the spatial position of Captain C2. She was passionate. Leave it to me. I will try my best to sense it. Tu Jing Yao wondered. But how can we see through the true form of the Heavenly Lake? Do we have to use your pure-blooded body? He replied. No need to be so troublesome. Only to see Zhang Ping take out a weapon emitting extremely powerful golden energy, he explained. To deal with the Heavenly Lake, I have specially improved the 4 blessings of the king. Now I have the ability to allow the blessed target to escape from the illusion of the Heavenly Lake and see their true form. Zhang Ping was sure. Wait until midnight. The official operation will begin. Switching scenes. Night fell. The Heavenly Lake were guarding at their base. A sword flew from somewhere. That sword decisively took down one of them. The Heavenly Lake were immediately in a panic. Enemy attack. The sword was Chen Ming's. They saw him. Chase after him. Do not let that kid escape. Chen Ming also ran away first. He led the Heavenly Lake. Then several black-cloaked figures suddenly rushed out, blocking their path. The Heavenly Lake was surprised. There is an ambush. They were used to this, thinking you want to use flesh to suppress people, right? Stupid. Then they rushed to bite. But they did not expect those people to be bombs. A loud explosion swallowed the Heavenly Lake. Fubo held the explosives in his hand and exclaimed, This pile of explosives was specially made by Zhang Ping, and Zhang Shouzong. Qingbai also found it interesting. It is more effective than a scarecrow. Jiwu stood on the high ground and saw the explosion just now. She guessed. Zhang Ping has arrived. Shiwu was planning to give the order, all. Yue Wang stopped her. Don't rush. It sensed. Creating such a big commotion deliberately is very likely to be trying to lure the tiger away from the mountain. Switching scenes, Zhang Ping's body was burning with energy, emitting immeasurable energy. He created a golden giant with 4 hands, fighting the god bird. It opened its mouth and spewed fire at Zhang Ping. But that had no effect on him. The god bird was knocked back. Zhang Ping used the alien force of the Shadow Walker Lahai. Not only the 4-handed golden giant, but also the giant's skull, even bigger, and a powerful purple flame wrapped around him. Zhang Ping looked down, to be called the sun. But only this much firepower. A voice rang out, that arrogant thing. Yue Wang walked up, looking very eerie and proud. Lai Xian and Jin Ba ambushed Yue Wang from behind. The 2 joined forces to attack it. Beast King, shattering Starfist. Yue Wang quickly flew up to avoid the blow. Just now, it recognized. So that is how it is. The power is indeed not bad. Yue Wang complacently said, however, only to see it wave its hand, and the god bird appeared, setting the sky ablaze. It smugly said, just rely on your group, and you want to defeat the 2 kings. Yue Wang raised his hand high, and a red crescent moon appeared, dyeing the sky. That crescent moon exuded a compelling aura. Then it descended into a formation surrounding Zhang Ping, Lai Xian, and Jin Ba. He was dubious, and then used the inspection technique. Zhang Ping exclaimed, Yue Wang's domain, the end of all things. It is the land that the activator can ignore all the limitations of space, teleport the entire body instantly, so that they can launch an attack from any location, and be immune to physical attacks. The temperature inside the domain will continue to increase over time, increasing by 100 degrees Celsius every minute, until all units in the domain are burned to ashes under this high temperature. The activator will not be affected. It glided past each person very quickly. You think you can rely on numbers to bridge the gap in strength. Yue Wang left wounds on Lai Xian and Jin Ba. It scorned. Insects are always just insects. Suddenly, vines from nowhere wrapped tightly around Yue Wang. Chang Chun's voice was full of excitement. I caught you, he shouted loudly. Right at this moment, Jin Ba and he together launched a move towards it again. The 2 joined forces and released Beast King, shattering Starfist. The power released pierced through Yue Wang's body. Everyone was expecting success, but in reality they were surrounded on all sides. It spoke, "Take a look around you." Yue Wang had arranged many red threads from some time ago. It used a technique, silver thread twisting kill. Immediately Chang Chun, Jinba, and Lai Xian were all struck. Zhang Ping worriedly exclaimed, "Senior, he was also attacked from behind by Yue Wang. Where are you looking?" Zhang Ping did not have time to avoid it, and could only defend against the surprise attack. His powerful giant body was injured. Its voice was full of triumph. "Just now, I could not use my fists and kicks inside the city. Facing this kind of firepower, can you still be as arrogant as before?" Yue Wang roared, "Zhang Ping." Then it spread its wings, and fired continuous fire at Zhang Ping. In an unfavorable environment, he could only try his best to resist. Damn it, the temperature is too high. The phenomenon is about to fail. The flame from Yue Wang grew stronger and stronger. It swallowed the entire space, and Zhang Ping. Switching scenes, Jing Yao's soul body had infiltrated inside. Several heavenly lake guards were talking to each other. "Why do I feel a burst of coldness?" the other one said. "Then you can go eat a human to warm up your body." She felt, although the aura here is much weaker, but this must be the place. Qingba next to her was also anxious. "How can I use this?" Jing Yao calmly said. "First we have to find the entrance to the space." A voice rang out. "The king has ordered that mice who steal things will definitely appear in the city tonight, and I have actually caught them." Hearing this, he was unconsciously startled. Luo Shiwu proudly said, "I did not expect you to dare to come here alone. What is Zhang Ping planning to do?" Qingba showed anger. "His plan is definitely not to let you see through it," he secretly thought. "It seems that they have not discovered Yao Yao yet." Qingba sternly said, "Let me take care of you." She scorned, "Just rely on you." Then she quickly pierced through his body with her tail. Qingba could not believe it. How is this possible? He was seriously injured by Shi Wu, blood spurting from his mouth. She arrogantly said to Qingba, "I know your ability is to turn your body into inorganic matter. If I let you turn into air, it would be much more difficult to deal with. So from the beginning I did not intend to confront you directly." Shi Wu said the truth. "From the first time you met me, you had already been caught in my illusion." Qingba hugged his wound with an angry expression. She used her foxtails as weapons to take advantage of Qingba's serious injury to deal with him. Die. Suddenly, someone used something to cut off Shi Wu's tails. She anxiously turned her head. "Who?" A voice rang out softly but full of sarcasm. "Long time no see. How have you been, little fox?" Shi Wu was stunned by the scene behind her. Her subordinates had been frozen. Shi Bai spoke. "The debt between the two of us." His eyes were full of hatred. "Hasn't been settled yet." The heavenly lake all fled. Shi Bai waved his hand and performed simulation. "Take gas." Then he continued to use simulation. Golden blood. He spoke through gritted teeth. "Accelerate the speed of the sword. Qi to the speed of light. Let us see how you run." Only to see those golden lights chasing after them. Very quickly it pierced through each heavenly lake. Shibai clenched his fist. A large hand suddenly emerged from the ground and squeezed them. It was his technique. Simulation. Earth rock palm control. Then Shibai used simulation. Flame explosion. Only to see a loud bang. Bricks and stones shattered. He turned his back and left. Qingba was injured, so he coughed loudly. Jing Yao worriedly said, "Grandpa." Seeing this, Shibai instructed her, "First, take your grandfather to treat the wound." Although seriously injured, he still tried to say, "Then that fox, where is it?" He approached, and Jing Yao supported him. Shibai looked back at the shattered floor. She escaped, but with such serious injuries, she will definitely not be a threat anymore. He left gracefully. The foxes in this city are left to everyone. I have to go find Zhang Ping. Jing Yao also hoped in her heart, Zhang Ping, you must hold on to the end. She recalled that before leaving, Zhang Ping gave her a chain and instructed, "Take this, and wait until that time to connect one end of the chain to you, and the other end to Captain C2's soul." Jing Yao received it and wondered, will this thing really break Yue Wang's illusion? If it can be broken, then why not use it to deal with Yue Wang directly? He added, "I have inspected the effect of this chain. In fact, it is a product of reality after Liao Shui's ability to plunder reaches the limit." Zhang Ping explained, "Before, the captain did an experiment with me, saying that his unlimited level simulation ability cannot copy my unlimited level ability. He analyzed, therefore from the beginning, Liao Shui could not plunder Chen Guanding's ability, but she used this chain to break the rules. This chain must not be her thing, otherwise she would have used it on Captain C2 a long time ago. In short, as long as you connect with the captain, the strength of the two people will temporarily be shared with each other." Zhang Ping was sure. This may also wake up the captain's soul and then restore his body for him. Jing Yao hesitated. But what if the captain does not have even a shred of soul left? He clarified, "This chain does not have a direct effect on breaking the illusion, but the captain still asked us to defeat Liao Shui to get it back. I think this is because we were still trapped inside the training ground at that time. In order to fool that mysterious person, he deliberately said that." Zhang Ping recalled what Shibai said at that time and said confidently, He knows that I will definitely be able to inspect the real use of this chain and think of countermeasures to rescue him. Moreover, now the enemy is holding the power of the two kings, the captain's strength is extremely necessary, and the most important thing here is, I believe in him. Switching scenes to the same endpoint where everything ends. The godbird used in Yue Wang's hands was extremely powerful and terrifying. In this land, all places were red with molten lava. Zhang Ping created a barrier to protect everyone. Lai Xiang felt annoyed. The temperature here is so high that even my scarlet yellow immortal body is difficult to withstand. Jinba asked, is it not over yet, Zhang Ping? Yue Wang suddenly roared, that cowardly thing who loves life and fears death. It shattered the shield. Yue Wang stood towering before Zhang Ping's group. How long do you plan to hide? Shibai said in a deep voice. No need for you to worry about it. Everyone was happy, he shouted. Captain, he reassured. I have kept everyone waiting. It was also surprised, Situ Shibai, did not you die a long time ago? Shibai showed disdain. Of course, a proud person like you can't understand. Seeing him come, Zhang Ping also returned to his own form. Shibai shouted, never underestimate the potential of mankind. He was determined. Come on, Zhang Ping, hold this chain tightly. Use our hope to break this hell. Only to see an extremely large power radiate from the two of them. The red sky gradually disappeared, Zhang Ping said to Shibai. With the chain as a constraint, the captain will also reach the king level like me. He also agreed. That is right, so now my purification skill is also effective for Yue Wang. Shibai exclaimed. Once its domain is dispelled, it will no longer have the possibility of being invincible, he said. Then next, Yue Wang said loudly, in the name of the two kings, launch a counterattack. Inside the sun god bird, Zhu Yang shouted, hope is really disgusting. The boy controlled the god bird. The golden world will turn to ashes under this brilliant light. Shibai did not flinch, and launched reverse prism. Reversed prism. The space folds to form a prism, deflecting all attacks that can be seen from level 40 and below. He and Zhang Ping stood watching without taking their eyes off it. A flame rushed over but was deflected by the barrier. Yue Wang angrily said, don't be too arrogant. It waved its hand. Using Space Crush, cracks appeared in mid-air. From those cracks, a ghastly black hand, with sharp claws slowly crawled out. He immediately used the Shadow Walker's alien force, Hagerbone Wall. The huge and powerful Lahai appeared. Those things that tore from the space cracks rushed towards it, attacking Lahai, but only left cracks on it. Shibai opened the teleportation gate and told everyone, the battle inside here is too dangerous. The three of you enter the city and help Chenming first. Jinba obeyed. Understood, Captain. You two stay here and be careful. Zhang Ping was still focusing on fighting. Zhu Yang haughtily said, that long-lived insect. The boy launched his full force. Joint annihilation. Zhu Yang smugly said, then I will use this joint annihilation to crush all of you. The boy controlled the godbird and launched the move towards Lahai. The power that Zhu Yang released was so great that it shook the sky and the earth. Even Yue Wang had to be wary of it. This force is really strong. I am afraid that even my space will be burned by it. Zhang Ping and Shibai also felt oppressed by that energy source. At the same time, Lahai was also gradually recovering and preparing to meet the strong attack. He and the prism merged together, all phenomenon only mirror, placing Lahai inside the inverted prism in order to obtain double absolute defense both physically and magically. The godbird rushed into Lahai, and it was also ready to defend. Both he and he tried to increase the strength to resist as much as possible. Both sides were difficult to determine the winner. Zhu Yang arrogantly said, resisting is useless. All die. Shibai, with one hand, tried to resist, and with the other hand, released another move. After all, it is just a kid. He threw out cause and effect reversal. Cause and effect reversal, the king's version of the unlimited copying skill, can absorb and simulate the opponent's skills, and then release them back. Immediately, cause and effect reversal sucked the power of the godbird. No matter how much power it released, it would all be sucked away. Seeing that the situation was not good, Zhu Yang ordered, Little Wu, quickly fly away. Hearing the boy's order, the godbird tried to escape. Shibai did not give it a chance, and immediately released a new move. You want to run. It is too late. This time the energy he threw out was even more terrifying. It was cause and effect reversal, engulfing violent flow, extremely powerful. Yue Wang felt the disadvantage, and cried, damn it. Zhu Yang was shocked, his face changed. The energy from cause and effect reversal, engulfing violent flow, was released, and was incredibly large and straight toward the godbird, to the point that it was difficult to see clearly with the naked eye, creating a scene that was chaotic and devastating.